All right, there we are. The fuck? Oh shit! Gotta wake up. Hold up, I might need to turn this up too. Maybe not. What's up, man? How's it going? Let me share this shit. What they say? I think a veil between worlds is the thinnest in the wee hours. Grab naps whenever you can. I appreciate that. I'm just reading some stuff. Share here. What's up, guys? What's going on? Just woke up for like 8 hours sleep. Let me share this out. Yeah. What up, Marlena? What's going on? I seen a lot of your emails too. I've seen a lot of your emails come through. I've gotten them all, just so you know. Good stuff too. You be coming with that good stuff in the email, I'm telling you. I need to pull up my email right now. Speaking of it, Hot to Haley. Hey, I came across a case before hopping on YouTube last night. The fact that I hadn't seen this little boy on anything sent me sent me to look for info. When I was looking to realize, so there's all types of valuable stuff you guys send me. You guys are the best. Dang, you guys be sending me good stuff. You guys be sending me that fire. See, and it's those cases that you can't sleep. Like you gotta, like I just can't sleep. I can't sleep with these cases, man. And you can tell, like if you go back and watch the live, you'll see that I'm like out of it, but I'm still like here. I'm like I can't help it. Yeah, you're definitely not sending them for anything. I promise you that. I read all of them. In fact, I forgot what was it that you sent. Did you send me a post to a Facebook? I swear to God, you sent me a post to Facebook on that Shawn Daughtry, Daughtery, and they call him. I think it's Daughtery. I want to say his name right. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. But you sent that to me, and I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I gotta go through everything. My head, even though my head spins, like I still gotta go through it. But I feel like right now I'm refreshed as shit. Like I feel good as a motherfucker right now. Excuse my language. I feel really good right now though. I think you send them to collabs. I have both of those pulled up just in case. Yeah, see? So apparently, according to J Rod on Point, he spoke to Sheriff Andrews in Nevada County Sheriff's Office. He got badge number, but I couldn't. Certain YouTubers and like SF and Zanime and others who have been interfering, putting disinformation out. I see that. Yeah. I have to check that out. Let me see what timestamp 53:45. Let's check that out. Let's check that shit out. What's this thing I'm hearing about Sheriff Wu now? I've seen that in my email too. Let me turn my volume up. That might help. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what it is, but good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hey, Ganja Mama. I see you. What's up? Good morning. Could y'all tell last night that I was out of it? Like I was in a whole different universe yesterday. I swear to God, like I felt like I was in a whole different universe. I just did not feel right yesterday. I don't know what it was, but I don't know. Like after that spirit box session, like I gotta really start making sure I protect myself because my energy was so gone. My energy was so gone yesterday that it was just it was weird. Like it was super weird. Ooh, allegedly. Hold on. Allegedly, they had. Damn. Shit, right? I crashed early, got 8 hours of sleep. I crashed today at like 2:30, something like that. I woke up at like 11. I've been awake for a little bit. It's not like I just woke up, but I mean, pretty much. He reads everything. Thank you. Let me see. I heard of Sheriff Lawson, but not Woo. Yeah, you did pretty fast. Make sure I'm clicking the right shit because I want to watch it. You said 53. You said 53 on yours, so we'll put it at 53. I definitely want to check it out for sure. And yeah, let me make sure you said that. You said 53. Timestamp 53:45. Bet. Thank you to speak on Shawn Daughtry. Yeah, Shawn Daughtry, but that case fucks with me so bad. He did not kill himself. That and the people, I like really everybody that checks it out like immediately says you know he didn't kill himself, right? It was somebody like getting back at a stepdad or the mom who allegedly had S3X with. Oh my God, yes. 3 minors, covered it up. Long story short, I see. I've been seeing that. I've been getting emails and I'm reading them. I'm reading all the emails that you guys sent. He's like, "Woo, where he go?" I was when you went to bed, Ganja. I was still awake and I was still live, and then I literally was live again. Like it just didn't stop. Yes, you worked very hard. I got to get my head back on track though, because I feel like I've been off pattern for the last couple days, and I don't want to be that way. I want to be on track with shit. I don't want to be having like I appreciate people that come up on the panel, and I want to say that to you guys right now. I appreciate people that come up on the panel, but I don't want to get off topic. I want to stay on topic because what we're on here to do is try to get justice for these kids, and it's not going to happen when I'm off topic talking about something totally different, especially when I'm up here for that. And then you know what I mean? Like so I got to make sure I get my sleep and stay on topic, or at least get some sleep. Thank you. Speak on Shawn Daughtry. Yeah, I have to listen to 2 Spirit Box about Shawn. No foul play, of course. There's no way. Like, what did a little kid lift him up? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way a little kid lifted him up. There's no fucking way. The little 2-year-old did not lift him up there like that. There's no way. It's just it's not happening. Not happening. I had to pull that up. Make sure you hit the like button too and subscribe because we're gonna dive into some stuff here. I want to dive into this what Marlena sent me because I've been seeing her. She sends me a lot of good information. Oh yeah, I need to pay for that thing again today because that post you sent me about Shawn Daughtry, I went to it and then I ended up digging in a little. Or actually, that was Haley D. That was Haley D that sent me. Maybe I don't know. A lot of you guys send me emails and they're good. They're really good. I mean, I get awesome information. I'm able to buy, like I'm able to go over there and put a little bit of money into the petition on Shawn. So I'm gonna make sure I do that every day. He has like this too. Anyone see Verna up on Zabs last night? Relentless. This video you're about to watch. I think Verna is one of the ones they're investigating. Oh shit! Damn. I'm gonna try to monetize the way I talk too a little bit because I feel like I cuss a lot and sometimes that can push some people away and I don't want to rub people the wrong way. Like I'm not gonna change the way I am, but I'm gonna try to lean away from cursing and I never know if you guys have kids around. I want to be respectful too. So I looked at myself on live. I watched a clip and I'm like, man, what I look like a fucking fool. Like, what am I doing? I saw that Marlena. I don't know. But let's watch this. Let's go ahead and get into it. She said 53:40. Let's go to 53:40.
I needed that. I ain't doing all that. The way that they treat you, baby. Disrespectful is what they did to you.
That's my sister Casey. This is my niece Brooklyn.
Hey, Miss Casey, hi ladies. Hi, is your coffee done yet?
Let's get it.
No, we have Jesus juice, no coffee.
So as you can tell, I'm in a great mood right now. Big shout out to the moderators. Big shout out to this chat. To the whole.
All right. So what I want to see is that email right here that you sent. So I want to make sure that I'm looking about it. Okay. That way, I need to start putting my notes back in my phone.
community. I love you. Thank you for your support, though. Thank you. And I mean it. And again, don't worry about those two characters. Cause
well, you walk the dogs, but still, I ain't having that shit happen in my community. Not on my panel.
I already took care of that, though.
Oh, I took care of it on my end too, because they ain't never coming in here.
Yeah. So I just got off the phone with Nevada County Sheriff.
Love to hear that. That's
I would like to say not even 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
I just want to let the viewers know, for whoever
Hey,
that don't know
how
me.
you doing?
I call myself J-Rod on point.
How you doing?
And I don't speak.
Appreciate you coming by.
And I like to not speak
nice
if I'm not on point. If I'm not on point, I don't like to speak though. And I'm with law enforcement. I reiterate my commitment to law.
I like J-Rod, man. I gotta get J-Rod up on the panel because he's all about that. I gotta get up on with J-Rod because he's all up with it. He's filled with information, and I don't know. Sometimes I mean, not against anybody out there that I do pull up on my panel, but some of y'all just come up here and come with some crazy ass nonsense, and it just really throws me off left field. So if you come up here and I throw you out, just know it's not because I don't like you. It's just because you're not on that right vibe, and we're not. People throw me off track, and I get off track, and I'm such kind-hearted that it's hard for me to kick somebody out. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to hit that kick out the studio, but I just got to not give a F, right? I just got to get them out of here because it's like, what are we here for? We're here to try to get justice. We're here to go the extra mile. We're here to do all that shit. And that's what I'm here for. I don't know what everybody else is here for, but I know you guys are here for that too. And I want to keep that content coming for you guys instead of being off track. And here we go with the free girls in your city and all that other goofy shit.
Enforcement. To to the community, to everyone that is watching, everyone that see this later on and on demand.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
This group right here, these four beautiful people in this panel are committed to and justice.
Shout out to my man.
I just wanna clear that out the way due to that. I'm very good reading
and
behavior.
That's why we have so many people after us, is because we are seeking justice and truth.
I'm gonna make you one too.
I want to say a very special,
you got Marlena,
particular shout out to my little friend, my precious friend Daisy, Nerdbird Mafia. Yep. Thank you guys. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. I mean that I disrespected.
Hold on, you said Verna totally disrespected Zab's live when she had Dr. Latino on the panel. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, people were taking. There was just some things that happened on my panel yesterday that I'm not cool with. I want to clear that up right now. There's people that were talking. And these are other people's mouths, and they're on my panel saying disrespectful things about other people, and it's actually people that I'm close with that are doing that, and I'm not cool with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not cool with somebody coming up on my panel and disrespecting the hell out of somebody that I actually like. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't. Like, I'm not cool with that shit. Like, I have to address that. I gotta address that right now because I watched back too, and like after, I mean, even hearing it in the time, like I was upset, but to go and like bash Dr. Dre Latina and Tibet, like, so, and this happened on my panel. You're like, oh, like, look at this bitch's neck. Like, bro, stop with that shit, man. This is not what this is about. We're not here to joke people, bring people down, none of that. Like, what, like, that really pissed me off that some of my own friends came up on my panel and put that type of energy out there. Like, I am not cool with that, and I will be making a video apologizing first and foremost to everybody that, you know what I mean, that turned it into a clown show. Like, that's not what this is about. I'm not with that shit. I really am not with that shit. That shit broke my heart to even watch back and see people doing it and being like that. Like, I do not like that. Not cool with that shit.
But yeah, I want to call it short real quick. Just got off the phone with the county.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
You have pen and paper?
Absolutely, Angel. And Cindy.
We got a new one going.
Officer Andrews.
She also
batch number.
Okay.
35.
Who does?
3.
Who does?
And I repeat, Officer.
Marlena?
Actually, Sheriff.
Okay.
Officer Andrews, batch number 3593. Just
Got you.
confirmed
Yeah, I think Dr.
what
Latina's
I
awesome
knew
too.
from the very beginning.
She has very good information. Like, who would you what like you gotta really people gotta really take into things like when you got somebody like that, a doctor that's willing to come up on YouTube and throw her expertise out there. Like, we got to appreciate that for what it is, because there's some doctors that don't do that, you know. But I'm telling you, man, yesterday I've watched back some of these things that I've watched, and it really, like, I'm sorry, but there's a few people that I'm not pulling up on my panel no more. And I really don't care what comes about it, but there's some people that aren't coming up here no more. And then nobody even brought this to my attention. Nobody brought that except myself. Like, literally, there's a few people out there. You may be in here right now. I don't know. You're not coming up on here no more. You disrespected people that I'm not cool with that shit. Yeah. She's sticking her neck out. Yeah, shit like that. I don't that people were joking her neck and saying shit like that, and like I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that. I want my mods to let people know we're not cool with that shit either. Like, we are not having that. I can't be afraid. You know, like I said, I'm so kind-hearted that I'm afraid to go over here and hit ban from studio or kick from studio. Like, okay, you want to come up here with disrespect, then I just need to go ahead and kick them on off, right? Instead of just laughing. Like yesterday I was laughing. I don't know why I was laughing so hard. It was just the shit the dude was saying, but in reality, like, it wasn't a funny, you know what I mean? There was no type. I shouldn't even have laughed. That's my dumb ass fault. But I'm sick and tired of that shit, and I'm done with it. I won't do that no more. That shit's a wrap. That shit is a wrap, straight up. You'll never see that on my channel ever again. Never.
Beginning of this whole making team accident, team foul play,
Yep. Ain't no rest.
getting
Hey, Bunny.
by people.
There's Mama Keister Bunny.
They just
in the house.
confirm they are fully aware, and
They're
you got the exclusive here.
That's not what
You got the
I'm
exclusive
saying.
here.
Yeah, no, I know,
PK.
PK. People were saying that.
They just confirm the YouTube network of misinformation. They know who they are.
I need to go back.
And team foul play, gang harassment.
All right, so guys, he just came in. He called up some of the detectives. Marlena gave me the 411 on it. She sent me the email. It says in this email she sent, I want to read it to you guys so you know what's going on right now. So apparently, according to J-Rod on Point, he spoke to the sheriff. He spoke to Sheriff Andrews from Nevada County Sheriff's Office. He gave badge number, but I couldn't write it down at the time, and was told by, that's what she put in quotation. So it was like, that's another time. And I was told by Andrews that certain YouTubers like SF and Zanime and others who have been interfering, putting out disinformation and misinformation are being investigated. And that's great. That's awesome, because misinformation is bullshit. You know what I mean? It is. It definitely is. I've gotten thrown off by some misinformation. That's 100% fact. Hey, Libby, I see you. Andrews also said that the case is not closed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. The case, I had a feeling it wasn't closed, but then I don't know. You know, just because the toxicology and that shit came out, don't mean that they can't bring it back and reinvestigate things. You know, they like that dude is weirdo. Like, if you look up the guy's name who did the toxicology report or whatever, or the autopsy, he's a weirdo. Or people filed things on him or whatever. I did a little bit of research on him, and it wasn't good. Like, everything that I found on him wasn't good. Let me see. What email is that? Hey, Marlena, hit that. Like, when you email me now, can you hit this email for me? Just hit exclamation point. What the fuck did I just do? Excuse my language. Just hit this when you come in. Just hit exclamation point email. So Marlena, when you send the email, send it to this email that pops up. Because I switched from the other one. I want that to be my true crime email that I get everything at, because it's not so filled with other stuff coming in. Because to that collabs account, I got a bunch of stuff that comes in and it like rolls it out. Hold on, read some of your comments here real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna have to roll. See what happened. Only team that matters is the team Truth and Justice. That's facts. That's facts. That is awesome. Ganja, love you, mama. He's sus. SF has always been sus, and I agree with that. He's been ever since I looked into the case. I knew that dude was sus. They even had him blocked out AWP. It threw me off. Yeah, I still check it though, Marlene. I still went over there and checked it. So if you accidentally send one to that email, I'm still gonna look at it. You know what I mean? Like I'll still look at it. Hey sis, what up, girl? What's going on? New here. What up, Green Goddess? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you coming by. Listening along, catching up with the discussion. So 6 cents a million. Well, we're getting into this right now. So
White people, they just confirm they are fully aware and you got the exclusive here. You got the exclusive here before anyone else. They just confirm the YouTube network of misinformation. They know who they are. They got names.
Good. I hope they
males and females.
Hello, Stacy. How you doing?
I know. I have all their names.
Are fully aware of YouTubers.
So make sure y'all take that in that they are putting out misinformation. A lot of you guys that are in here on the Kielyrodni case, they're putting out misinformation. So it's important for you guys to know that misinformation has been put out. So really, there's a lot of stuff that we got to take with a grain of salt with this case right now.
That they participate on the party. Confirmed the night that Kylie died. Confirmed.
Stacy.
Again, batch number 3593.
Argument.
Sheriff
Andrews. Did you get a chance to watch the clip of the J-Rod?
Thank you.
Hold up. Send me that. I'll check it out. Send me that, please. If you can. Yep, I'm gonna check it right now.
Thank you for talking to me.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got on standby a very, very important call with the lead investigator. I think after this conversation that I had
get it yet.
with his assistant, I think this time the guy will probably get me in a private jet, hopefully.
God bless you.
But they told me they don't need me though. They told me they don't need me. They told me they don't need me.
Honey, that's what I'm saying. I know they are collecting the information. They
appreciate me. They say we appreciate you. They not just appreciate me, but they do appreciate all the collaborators and the true crime community. They've been participating for justice. They do.
Yep.
Law enforcement do appreciate you guys. Okay. And
that's what I'm saying. When you have one bad seed, it doesn't make them all bad. The ones you have to worry about are the blue that back only the blue. They have one job, technically 2 jobs, and that is to protect and serve.
I agree.
You know that yeah, go ahead.
Who is that? Who is this? Does anybody know who this is? You made a good statement right there.
What did I miss?
Oh, Daisy.
Oh, what Daisy. You missed it. You missed that hot potato that I just gave to the public.
Get your pen and paper. Get your pen and paper.
Do I really need that?
Yeah, that's written down in my head.
Well, you're very good in memory though.
Yeah,
I got one.
Probably don't need it.
What?
We got badge number 3593.
Shout out to all 45 and you. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe. Okay. We're getting
go ahead. You can repeat. Go ahead.
Or you can put it in the private chat if you want.
Okay.
I don't think I'm bringing nobody.
And then what else did you say, J-Rod? Somebody I saw comments.
I wanna let the on fire to give you the heads up.
Squirrels on
fire. Go ahead,
fire. He took all the information that we've been gathering, the stuff that's been the slanderous stuff that's been going on.
Clipped it. Okay.
And he took it to Sheriff Andrews.
What's going on? What up, Texas?
They are fully aware.
Salud. Sorry for the plug.
Salud. Let's do it. Salud.
My drink.
This is celebration time.
Hand it. There we go.
This is celebration time, ladies.
Yes.
We're winning. We're winning.
I sent that to email. Okay.
We're winning.
Thank you.
Information that he took
Keisha got it in chat too.
The sheriff. One, we will be seeing some YouTubes getting shut down pretty much. 2,
and channels getting canceled. People getting locked up too.
Yeah. They have taken that information that to know about and the information we've all been talking in privacy about And
So that
they verified that this is being investigated by the uppers, by the Fed, and he verified that everything that we've been saying from the beginning of foul play is what it is. She said,
"I'm confused." Green Goddess.
Who is Andrews?
Yeah, I've never seen Shanda, but they're getting into Andrews right now. They're jumping into what I'm here for. I'm here for that. Marlena sent me that in. But you heard that shit, right? She said, "Yo, I'm so confused." Skull sent that to my email just now. Squirrel's on fire. Which one's Squirrel? I seen her channel, but I don't know what she looks like or nothing. What's up, Tashi? How you doing? Autopsy report. Yep.
Andrews, badge number.
I want to explain that. I want to explain that. They right now. I want to explain what you just said. Right now, like the case is not closed. The case is still on the final and the final finding.
I've been trying to explain to people.
Whatever is on the coroner's report.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's closed.
Now it needs to be proven.
That's it.
Now it needs to be proven. Now they need to prove.
Squirrels on fire, staying up all night.
That's what it is. So it's good news.
Oh, okay.
Because now they force to prove there was an accident.
Yeah, they have to prove it's an accident now.
So again, I want to say that the sheriff did not confirm foul play. They did not confirm accident. I want to rephrase that.
Okay.
They did not confirm none of the above.
Yeah. That's a good question, Green Goddess. That is a very, very, very good question, and that's exactly what I was about to say. I wanted to maybe talk to J-Rod and see maybe I can get him up. I'll definitely pull J-Rod. You know, I'll pull other people up on the channel that are on the panel that I know I can trust that won't be saying these foul things about other people. Those three ladies plus Sleuthy. Okay. I talked to Sleuthy on Twitter. She sends me a lot of decent information. She got the 411.
They're just confirming they're investigating.
What they did confirm is that within the investigation they have ongoing right now, they are investigating those YouTubers that were participating.
Oh,
investigate my Truckee Way song.
And I repeat, you could have been there at 12 a.m. You could have been there 12 a.m. Friday.
I'm glad we washed our hands of that.
12 a.m. Friday, just the beginning of Friday. You could have been there camping. They looking at you. If you was in the set,
good point. Marlena just said right here. Boom. I've heard 3 retired law enforcement officers say that without the CHP report, it is not closed. So there, I mean, there's your answer right there. Hello, T Berries. Hold on, I just want to shout people out on chat without talking over top of you guys or them. That's kind of disrespectful. Give it a minute. Let's see. The host of that stream was running her fast panel and her first panel when it happened. I messaged with excuse me. I messaged with her but today to make it she was okay. She was a trooper. So are they saying SF? I don't know. Hold on. Let me move this camera. I need to get my camera right. There we go. I feel like that's perfect right there. So are they saying SF is going to get? I don't know. That is a good question. Is SF going to get in trouble? You know what I'm saying? For misinformation. Because I don't like really know the law on that, especially in California. I can't say. I'm here for it. J-Rod is good peeps. Hi, y'all. Hello, T. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Love Sleuthy. Sleuthy's great. Sleuthy is very great. She came up on the panel and she's definitely showed me some stuff. She sent me some information. A lot of y'all sent me information. I go through a lot of y'all stuff that you send in my email. The autopsy report said investigation pending. Exactly. Investigation pending. Did you ask about the bullshit in the autopsy, such as weight of lungs and lack of water and no specifics? Right? I've heard 3 retire. Oh, we already read that. Just checking out here. SF stay. I like to read all the comments. My bad. I'm one of those type of people that's like real. Got to read his comments. T. Berry said, "Hold up, SF will or no Green Goddess said SF only get in trouble if someone pursues a lawsuit." Ooh, right? What up, little fucking chick? Shout out to you. I see you. There's my Hawaiian. There's my Hawaiian native. You know? There's my Hawaiian native right there. We got that Hawaiian blood running through us. We got that Hawaiian blood running through us. Yes, we do. Hold up. Where's that at? So I can turn that. That's loud, that clapping. Let me turn it to 50. Did SF have hold up? Did SF have credibility? I mean, what? He's a PI, right? He's a PI, but what? You know what I mean? Like he's I don't know. Like I feel like he's going to these YouTube channels and trying to sway people. Him and Check It TV, especially Check It TV. They could go. I mean, I feel like they have something there, but that's just my opinion. Funky. Cause the manner. Hold up, because in the manner is accidental. Yeah, that shit ain't no act. We know it's not accidental. Usually the misinformation comes down to the platform because of the government coming down on people, say things true. Typically is a freedom speech argument. Yeah, that's a good point. 50 estate. She said 50 for 50 estate. Man, good morning to all you good people. It's good to see all the same faces that I see a lot, man. I love seeing you guys come around.
If you was in the sanctuary, it don't matter what time,
right,
the day Kylie died, I wish you.
Now you see why I wanted to leave that shit alone?
Okay, and the stuff that we talked about also behind the scenes, you mentioned that stuff too?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I even mentioned what happened with those 2 kids.
Okay, good.
They need to look into all that shit, man, because that shit was crazy town. She's telling me all this shit, and I was like, I don't want to know anymore. Like, I'm asking Swoothy, what the fuck am I supposed to do? She's like, Shannon,
do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you who fucked that up for them? And that's actually public information. It's public information. It just got confirmed. It just got confirmed who fucked that up for them. And I want to put it out there just so like that they know that they fucked up.
They did. They did.
You want me to say names?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck, they ain't
Drop
that
them.
shit. Everybody knows who. Everybody knows. Everybody knows who exactly we're talking about. Clear down to the females that are doing their dirty work too.
Hey, I just want to say it's 2 females and a male.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's 2 females and 2 males.
No, but hey, no, I just want to say SF, 2 and 1. Because the other one's going forward with the rest of them.
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Hey, I told you I'm with the law enforcement. I don't have nothing to hide though. Nothing to hide. Again, it seems that what happened, what was that, yesterday? Day before?
Yeah, yesterday.
That was all a planned setup.
Oh, I know it was.
Yeah, it was a planned setup. I appreciate Julio from All American Cartel. I appreciate him. I appreciate Julio.
You guys go and subscribe if you haven't already.
Coming out of nowhere and getting to the fight, you know.
Michelle's asking you a question.
I just need to.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Truckee Way will be on all platforms. I don't know. If do y'all think I should release, because I'm putting it on my album, right? But do y'all think I should release it earlier? Because I put it up on all platforms for all, because people been messaging me like crazy, like, please put it on iTunes, please put it on Spotify, please put it on this. I mean, I can right now, but I was planning on dropping November 21st. I just put it up early because it needs to be heard now. But yeah.
Is he gonna make a roast video?
I hope so.
Who?
I hope he does. Julio.
Oh, he's on a lot. Believe me, that guy's on everything. Like whatever you think that he's about to make, he make that in plus. Yes. He's at it.
The fuck out of him. No, when they were calling me out, they have no reason to call me out. The content that I bring to the table might be speculation, but there's truth in my speculation.
I love my guy, man. I appreciate him making me member of the All American Cartel.
From the depths of my heart, I appreciate you.
I'm proud of being a part of the All American Cartel LLC. Julio.
Let me take it.
I do. I want him so bad.
Celebration Day, ladies. Celebration Day.
Yep, it is.
I had to break apart from. Hold on, Daisy, you there?
I think she's handling some family stuff.
Okay. I had to break apart from my earlier situation. Unexpectedly.
Yeah, I don't know how she sat there for 10 fucking hours.
Hey, I want to say something. I made a question because unfortunately for them, I have police officers that do have my email address.
Trucky Way is fire. Thank you.
And I have police officers hit up my email.
Good.
And due to all of y'all are on their investigation, he advised. First told me few names of what's going on. Second of all, he said separate yourself. I did.
Props out to Julio.
It's exactly why we did
that. Daisy, you remember what you was telling me?
That'd be crazy if I went to jail for the Trucky Way.
Correct.
I knew it.
I did ask one question. I did ask one question.
So
are you friends? I said, are you friends? I don't know if I could plug their name, but you know what? I'm not gonna plug it.
Yeah, don't plug. We know who you're talking about.
Are you friends with this one person, which he been looking for trouble with me, and I block his ass?
Hold up. Who said something about Jalissa Fuentes? By the way, I got video of her. I want to put the video up of a memorial I got sent to me by Lulu, who's been around here a lot. She's been a familiar face that comes around here a lot. So I want to put those together. I got a couple clips from her for that she got from me. So that was awesome of her to go out there and do that. She rode all the way out there to where that happened with Jalissa, and I want to put that up. But I'm going to ask her mom first. I don't want to disrespect the family or nothing like that. I'm going to make sure it's okay that I put it up. It's just video footage of the memorial and stuff like that.
Yo, block. Big shout out to AK-47, the voice of the streets.
See, he's talking about this. That's the duty. I mean, this is who he's talking about.
Block his ass. Block his ass.
This is who he's talking about. Listen.
Yo, block.
See,
sorry for the plug.
He almost said it. You're about to say block his ass.
But yeah, I asked that lady, hey, are you friends with him?
That's my guy.
And that person said, shut up, precious. Okay, I'm back.
Damn.
I was about to say a name, but that person, that lady acted really? Like that one guy acted.
Hold up. All right, so I need to hit up J-Rod. Does anybody know where I can find J-Rod on socials? Can anybody get me a social to J-Rod? I'm gonna message him. Maybe I can get him up on the panel this morning if he's free. Because I actually want to ask him about that, and then maybe we could chop it up and get some things going. But J-Rod's definitely somebody I want to pull up and pick his brain.
When Ryan Upchurch asking all these questions, the specific question that he asked him, and he was like, "Oh, are you real? Oh, is that phone real? So that person started acting just like him.
Yeah.
So got pissed off right away as soon as I asked her.
Mark, I'll update on Twitter.
The first time that I asked her, she didn't even acknowledge it. Then I got a little more. I insisted, and the same question for a second time. Her moderators were like, no, she's not. No, no, she's not. They probably don't even know. But
damn,
when I asked her for the second or third time, she got mad at me. I don't know where.
Shout out to Sleuthy. I gotta give respect.
Hey, shout out to Sleuthy.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
so hey, she got mad at me, and ask me, "Are you friends with him? Are you friends? Are you friends with him, J-Rock? Are you friends?"
Yeah, I'm dead.
I don't believe what I was hearing. I was hearing the female version of TD.
Yep.
That was the female version of TD.
Yep.
And yeah, she's friend with those people, man.
I knew it.
And they all linked to Truckee. They all linked to Truckee.
My guts wasn't lying. So I said,
hey, Marlene, I'm trying to figure out, is he talking about Zav?
Better backpedal on some shit. I don't want that information. I don't want that. Dude, it was
you know what hey. And this one I could say this one on the air because it's actually public information right now because he admitted it on cam. He admitted it on cam. I asked the glare, do you know her family? He said yes.
He kept saying yes. I'm a family man. I'm a family man.
Said yes. He switched it to no right away. He said yeah, and then soon he knew he got caught. He switched it to no, but he's already on video.
That's crazy. That video. So it ain't going back.
Video.
Once it's on the internet, it
them.
Stays on the internet. I'm gonna make a compilation video, a big fuck you to all y'all that thought you all would do.
Google is already informed.
Xenophobe, dogging people that
Google
are trying to
is already informed.
Okay, y'all, the chat is like confused on who we're talking about. So can you like explain to them?
I'm confused a little bit too.
Okay, J-Rod, you guys can go ahead and explain.
No, you're the master of ceremonies. You're the master of ceremonies. Please take everything. Anything I need to interject and answer questions, I'm more than happy. But the floor is yours.
Well, can I say something first, real quick?
That's where we're giving you the floor, baby. Go for it.
Me? Oh, God.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
I don't
get it.
I don't know everything, but what I'm reading in the chat is like they can't. They're asking why we're talking in code and why we're not saying names and all this other stuff. And I'm trying to let them know that
it's an active investigation against YouTubers.
We cannot and won't put names out there, but just know that things are being dealt with in the background. That's all we're saying.
I can't even be serious with this one. I cannot even be serious because I'm celebrating.
In the background, I will update you guys on Twitter without code. Yeah.
Love you, moderators. Love you, chat.
Happy thinking.
Kalani, yes. Kalani, Casey,
welcome
yes.
to the chat.
I will answer you that much.
Miss Sandra, say it.
All right. This was about pretty much he said that certain people are being investigated and that the case isn't closed. Exactly. So what you're watching right now, Happy Thinking, if you go back, J-Rod was talking about certain things on here that he talked to a detective. That he talked to a detective. It's right here. Hold up. Because I wrote some of it down too. Why is it showing me that email? Okay, there we go. Right here. So apparently, like I said, apparently this coming from Marlena. Apparently, according to J-Rod on point, he spoke to Sheriff Andrews. So he's saying that he spoke to Sheriff Andrews and that the case is not shut. And then he also said that some YouTubers are in trouble. He said when he talked to the investigator, but I don't know, so because I don't know what an investigator tell you the YouTubers are going to be getting in trouble, or are they just going to come and get in trouble. So that's why I said I want to talk to J-Rod and figure out how that came about, how that came out, if that makes any sense at all. Hopefully it does to y'all, because that's what I'm thinking in my head. Like how, detectives don't like to tell you stuff, they can only tell you what they're allowed to tell you. I'm not going to say that some detectives can't slip up. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one from Truckee slipped up. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. My man said this dude is a fucking character. Woo. I think he's talking out his rear end. Whoa, okay. Hey, I'm welcome to everybody's opinion. I want to see what he's talking about. That's why I said I want to pull him up. Hopefully, he came in the other day, so I only know 2 of them 6. J-Rod on point. Sure, the two other. Okay, let me see. I got this right here. Where is that other link that I had? Somebody sent me a link in chat, and I had it. YouTube. It was this one right here. Okay, here we go.
I think we should talk about sociopaths.
Panel.
Avery, no.
But it's an interesting topic.
Girl, I love you. I will meet you.
Isn't that homegirl that came up on my panel that was trying to get the drama rolling? Like people attacking me on YouTube. I gave her the best advice that you can give any YouTuber. When you get sucked in with the drama, it can consume your life. So if you're going to YouTube and you're going to take your life to YouTube, just know that a lot of people are going to want to know everything about you. You know what I'm saying? If you're not an open book, just know people are going to dig through you. They will dig in and out of everything that you're about. And that is a fact. They will dig through your life and they will find. And that's what I try to tell people, you know, because some people get up there and they're crying and upset. And it's like, hey, look, you people are going to dig in your life. So you either got to put it down or you got to accept that that's going to happen.
And then I will cuss you out on Messenger. You hear me? Because we're not going to play that. I respect both of you. And this is the problem that we have on YouTube. So yeah, here's where I want to bring my focus right here. Okay?
What is the problem on YouTube?
The problem on YouTube is that there's a bunch of clicks like it's high school or something, and it's stupid, is it not? Is it not? Like sure. Here I am right now. I have 2 people on my channel who I respect. 2. She has a problem with you. You probably don't even remember what the problem was, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to get into that. Like the fact that you let her on here tells me volumes about your channel and what you're trying to do with it. So what are you trying to do with your channel?
Oh, you mean the people that I have on here?
I mean, you have a massive opportunity right now. This is your first live stream. So what is your goal here? What would you like to do?
My first live stream, I just wanted to sit back and just fucking chill with my subscribers. You know, that's what I wanted to do. I just
fueled by coffee and true crime. All right. So obviously,
is this fueled by? Hold up. Let me find. This. I was like, damn, what do they got this running in fast time? Somebody put this up in fast time.
I'm not. I do
want coffee, as I am, and other things. But hopped up on coffee and true crime. So
is this a lady who has beef with Dolly? Yeah, maybe. Is it? Can anybody answer that in the chat? Is this fueled by coffee? I don't know. Like literally, I had so many people hitting me on the side, like, "Yo, get this chick off the channel." And I was like, what's going on? Like, I don't know her. I don't know her. I'm just letting her talk. And if she was talking, like, I was just letting her speak. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who she is. She was respectful to me. But it turned into, I found out a bunch of different things that she was saying. And I was like, wow. Like, I didn't know that's who she was. So I kind of felt bad afterwards, letting her up. That I don't know. Avery has a beef with Dolly. Avery has a beef with Dolly. A lot of people have beef with Dolly. That doesn't mean I agree, because I think some of the creators are way out of pocket, to be clear. Hey, that's true. Sometimes I may even get out of pocket. You know what I mean? It happens. It really does happen. And if they don't admit it, then they're lying to you. Perplexed. Yeah, I know she had too Facebooky for me. Can't stand drama. Yeah, no, that's why I said there's changes. Like, I let certain people, the people, just know that if you came up on here and you seen people on the panel from the past and they said some crazy stuff, just know those people ain't coming back on my panel. Just know that. Because I had some people up on my panel the other day and yesterday. It's just like, I can't be having those type of people on my panel. This Avery Fueled has issues with Dolly, and then I'm back in a bit going shopping. Hey, be safe out there. Marlena, she lost respect after being on which live? Not sure. I don't think it's the same as the one that Dolly. And she set up, and she admitted to going to where Dolly and BHBR right now and sat in her car down the street even. Damn. That's crazy. She was the star of his show, John Courtney. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, make sure you hit that like button. And yeah, we're getting locked in. We're locked in. I should have stuffed everything that I possibly could about true crime into one thumbnail, because it's like, I want to cover everything on one. I don't want to end the live and then go to others. I just want to mash them all together and just go. So I got to work on it. I got to work on a thumbnail, mashing one together. Because I hate being specific on one case. I like to go to a lot. There's a lot of people that need help. There's a lot of cases that need eyes on them, especially Shawn Daughtry. If you guys aren't familiar with Shawn Daughtry, that kid's case needs attention. And I don't understand why these bigger YouTubers aren't reaching and throwing this information out there, because there is a lot of red flags with that case. That's suicide, right? Just like Kiely. We got another trucky situation in my own hometown. I don't know. I just turned to her channel because it was new to the live and I thought, damn. Everyone gets a fair chance, but if you can't behave, Keister. I know you were in here, right? When I know you be hearing goofy stuff that comes out of people's mouths, and yesterday I was laughing at it, and I looked back, like I said, I rewatched the live, and I realized how fucking stupid I looked. And then on top of that, how disrespectful the comments others were making about other people who I actually like and respect. So they may look at that live and be like, damn, this dude is complete dickhead. I'm not having that no more. We make our mistakes and we learn from them. Let's see. Sweet thanks, Marlena. Will do. She says, I'm just trying to catch up on chat real quick before I move on with this. High time speed shit. As soon as I mentioned SF, that blew up, was fueled. Damn. I don't like Dooley or bullshit Betty. Damn. Hey, you're more welcome to all your opinions. Thank you. Thank you, Ganja Mama. I appreciate you. Always grinding for me. Love it. Keister, Bunny, yes, for sure. For real, Marlena, Trev, are you on Twitter? Yeah, I'm on Twitter. It's in the description. That's what makes you good. Thank you, Pecan. I appreciate that. I just got on. Who are you talking about? Jennifer Smith. I'm talking about I was talking about myself in general, letting people up on my panel and not knowing, you know what I mean? They're talking, I'm putting on these videos and we're watching these videos and stuff, and they're making fun of these people that I actually respect. And it makes me look bad in a way, because they're like cracking jokes and I'm over here laughing, but at the same time, it's not funny at all. So I'll be making a video. I wanted to apologize because it was just I looked real disrespectful. Just put it that way, for not removing them and laughing. You did good. You did good making amends with that. He said, I'm still talking to him too. I see y'all in a little. Love, got to get quick. SF getting crazy. Hold up. This is what I'm looking for. I feel like I'm pushing it sometimes when I'm hitting you up in all the back channels, but I try to listen carefully and watch what's coming through for your sake. And I appreciate that. That means a lot to me that you do that. It does. It really does. It goes a long way and it helps. But, I got to take responsibilities for the stuff in my actions. And I most definitely take responsibility for the actions of some things that happened on my channel within the last 2 days. There's responsibility that I got to take, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I like it on here because it's chill. Thank you. Thank you, Green Goddess. You handled it. Thank you, Stacy. See the email I just sent you about SF. I'm looking for it. Trev mods are the best. Thank you. Yeah, y'all are some. I love y'all mods, man. I love y'all. Right. Hello. I gotta specifically get the mods a gift in here. Y'all do a great job.
Hello.
Let's talk about it.
Okay. So what cases are you following currently?
Yeah, we know the Kielyrodni case is, wrapping up, unfortunately.
The Kielyrodni case is
I was following that one. I didn't really post much about it. I only put up one video. There's really not much that I can say,
There's not, because it's closed.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we have the Debbie Collier case.
Okay.
I'm just now learning how to make videos. If you see my stuff, it's not that great.
I'm not looking for your resume. I'm just curious as to your thoughts on the case.
Right. Okay. So on Debbie Collier's case, on that one, the 2385 venue, Morbid is backstage, and so is Jay.
Okay, so let me get this right. This dude to the right here, that is it sounds like LLC. What's the Cartel? Is that Cartel? I just want a hoodie. Bet.
Rod?
Say less.
I think you should let them both off and kick Avery off.
Why would she kick me off?
Well, because you're not going to contribute to anything that we're talking about.
She may very well. Yeah, she's helped me too as a new person. So yeah.
I think absolutely. I apologize. I think you should absolutely leave her on because I have nobody to tell you what to do with your channel. I apologize. That was inappropriate of me.
Okay, so on the Venmo, 2385. I did call the rehab next door.
Mm-hmm.
The cost of a rehab there for stay for an adult male, they do only men, is $475 per month. And I wrote it down on my paper here. 475 times 5
okay,
was...
baby. Okay.
And I was going to get asked this question, so I'm going to find out.
So we're talking about the Debbie Collier case right now.
Yes.
Okay. And you did what now? You called someone?
Guys.
Yeah, I just called the Victory Home next door.
That's not who.
Why did you do that?
Thank you,
just
guys.
trying to figure out,
just correcting me.
That's what we do in the Trump community.
I just wanted to
try
make sure.
To figure out what the different
need. Okay, yeah, I'm really glad that you said that. What do we do in the true crime community? Exactly.
We build our own little theories and we discuss them.
No,
I don't believe in crossing lines. Actually,
no.
Will.
You don't believe in crossing lines, but you don't think that you crossed the line by making that phone call?
Oh, no, absolutely not. No.
Well, Morbid's probably not going to show his face, just to let you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, he hasn't backstage, so that's why I haven't let him up yet.
But it's him. I promise you it's him. About the Quintin Simon case.
The Quintin?
Quintin Simon, yes.
Yeah, it's awful. The law enforcement took the weekend off and they've left that baby laying there all weekend.
Wait, you think they took the weekend off?
Yeah.
Why do you think they took the weekend off?
I guess they're off for the weekend, which is just, I think that's unacceptable. There's a baby out there in the trash, and they know the baby's out there because that's where the mother said the baby is. But they said that they were stopping.
That's where the grandmother said the baby was. In a text message. Hold on. In a text message that was made public. It doesn't mean that the mother said that. It doesn't mean that there's any real information to say that the baby is actually out there.
Well, it's in the news that the dogs have hit on the baby's scent in the landfill.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Why are you saying that when it's not true?
It's in the news.
No, it's not.
Do you want me to post?
Yeah, share a link and prove me wrong, please.
Okay, yeah. Let me get the link and I'll put it in the private chat.
Because even though Dolly's out there,
thank you for that, Keister. I was able to email him
more than he's helping the case.
Shut your mouth. Who is this guy? This guy's a fake. He's using a voice changer.
There he is.
It's absolutely clear. Hey,
I posted the link in the chat to where the dogs hit and I'm Quintin Simon.
I'm talking.
Hey, Morbid, hang on. She was asked to go get.
I know, but I'm talking. That was rude. She interrupted.
Sorry, but it took me forever to find it.
I don't appreciate that. Hey, Fueled, this guy's a fake. He's a troll. Kick this guy. You're a piece of shit, dude. You're not even the glare dude.
Man.
Yes, he is, Morbid. I've told you about 18 times in the chat that I saw him on video.
You fuck up
he used a fake video camera. That showed glare. You're a piece of. You're an asshole.
You're an asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you more.
No, you know what? He's
man. I need to get something for the soundboard that goes Jerry. Like this, like reminds me of the Jerry Springer show right here.
Probably J-Rod.
Did he say "fuck you" more?
I did. I said "fuck you" more.
He doesn't even sound like Glare. The people in the chat already.
I feel like this is a distraction. You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like focus on the case.
You don't sound like more reality. You're a fucking liar. You're a troll.
Dude, you're the fucking liar, bro.
That's definitely.
I stand up for victims' family members. Who do you stand up for, bitch?
I stand up for Fueled by Coffee True Crime. You son of a
bullshit.
Sitting around and arguing like, "What the fuck? Stand up for fans." See, that's the type of shit I don't want on my channel. Like as far as like pulling people up, like, but yeah, that's the type of stuff I want to get away from.
Definitely Glare. I promise you.
It is not the Glare.
I promise
He's using a voice changer. It's so clear, guys. Come on.
No, I promise you, it's him.
No, it's not him. You're fooled by a fool.
This
guy's.
Listen, you son of a bitch. Listen, you son of a bitch.
You're the son of a bitch. Don't call me a bitch.
Stop this right now. Stop this. You're
be respectful,
asshole. My whole plan, what I'm trying to do, and you're fucking me up. And
Marlena, who you talking about?
I'm gonna shove a finger right up your a-hole, bro.
You're not gonna shove anything
piece
anywhere.
of shit.
Okay?
You're such a liar.
Listen,
you're pissing me off.
I got a question. I got a question that only the Glare.
This guy's fucking fake.
Right.
This guy's fucking fake.
Dude, I'm not using a voice changer
I'm
like
not using a changer.
You guys are like you.
This guy's using a.
I'm only watching this for sake of Mod say there's some information in here. So or some, what? Hold up, Isaac. What up, Isaac? What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Voice changer.
Appreciate you coming by, brother.
Absolutely there.
Please.
Oh yeah, just copy me.
The glare. Would you be
Fourth grade, bro.
Would you be willing to show your face for just a second?
No.
I'll show my cock to this fuckface.
Don't show your cock, please. I'm not.
Yeah, he'll get too excited.
That's the only way I'm going to know
glare.
So
just people prove that it's like
morbid reality sends me.
You are fake news.
Hey, murder candy. Let me tell you something, Avery. This guy is a fraud. He's a fake. He doesn't even sound like the glare. And the glare is sleeping right now. I spoke to the glare. Like a few minutes ago.
Right.
Not even a few minutes. A couple hours ago. He said, I'm going to bed. This guy's a fucking fraud, dude.
Dude.
And who the hell's Keith? Kick that asshole off. I mean, what's Keith doing here? Just taking up space, bro. Anyhow, this guy's a fake, fueled by coffee.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Bamboozled by a moron.
By the way, I got your email on J-Rod, and I emailed him. I told him to come by. I told him I'd be live all day, and that I want to talk to him.
Declare, who is the biggest YouTuber that you mod for?
Oh, bullshit.
That's what's up, man. I hope you have a blessed day, brother.
Who is the biggest YouTuber that you mod for?
Who? You talking to me or are you talking to the fake guy?
What do you mean turn on the purple light? What do you mean?
Talking to Will. If you can answer.
It's not even Will.
So you're telling me they planned like a drama stream to what? Just bring in viewers because people are so much surrounded by drama? And that's why I promised myself I need to stay away from that. And there was some slip up on that within the last 2 days on my channel, and I'm clearing that shit up.
If it's Will, he'll be able to answer.
My boy right there.
It's fucking Dildo. His name's Dill and his last name's Doe.
Yo, Pecan, email me. Can you email me that?
Oh my Lord.
Did you email me that?
That's crazy.
You jerk off. You're such a fake fraud. You coming up on the first live stream from Fueled by Coffee.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. You're fueled by semen, you piece of shit.
I'm fueled by
You're fueled by
more
cum,
semen.
you fuckhead.
Yep.
Fueled by cum and true crime.
Yep. That right there, what Libby just said. Hunter, nope. Nothing new. Strung us along again for another week for nothing. Literally such bullshit. Well, we knew because if we're talking about, I think you're talking about Quintin Simon, right? Oh my God. That made me mad doing that press conference, knowing that that information was already out there that they were going to search next Tuesday, which was yesterday. You know what I'm saying? That right there pissed me off.
That's what you are.
Lord.
You fake fraud.
Wow.
Well, he couldn't answer my question, so maybe it's not him.
It's not him. He doesn't know jack shit. This guy's a fraud, dude. He's probably a friend of that J-Rod piece of shit. Bring that asshole up.
Whoa.
Rip him a hole.
Oh my God.
He might be in bed with Perplexed.
You're a fraud. Stop using the Glare's image and shit. It's not that hard. Oh, look who's here. Hey, J-Rod.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yo.
No, I can't. I can't. Like, I'm just like so. First and foremost, I'm just so honored to be here. Like, this is a historic first live stream ever. Like, this shit's gonna go down.
Get him, Jay.
TC's watching, Hollywood celebrities sharing YouTube. Like, right now we having two of the biggest true crimers in the whole community.
Dude,
we got Murder Candy,
so
and we got Keith.
fucking
And
manipulated.
of course, we all fueled by coffee and true crime. You know why not to be here today? How you doing, Marvin?
Like him.
Blair, big shout out. Appreciate ya. Was good.
Oh boy, your first live.
Whoa, I seen something in here that piqued my interest. Y'all see Jagger got some evidence to take home of Kylie's? What? I want to know about that.
J-Rod's coming.
You're good now.
Theory on that.
Whoa,
Okay.
hold on.
Definitely send me that email, sis.
Easy there.
Hey, shut your mouth, boy.
Hey, I thought you was Christian.
Hell yeah, bro.
Like, I get my purchase out, but
I broke my prosthetic leg yesterday, so I got an appointment this afternoon to get it fit. Oh well, let me know if you need any help, bro. If you ever need any help with anything, man, hit me up.
I don't get like that, you know.
Billy,
like,
who the hell are you? Number one.
Nobody.
Okay, so shut up. Let the adults speak. You just sit back and relax, okay, kid?
Okay, daddy.
All right, good boy.
Oh my God.
Mr. 45-year-old kid.
We're psycho. You gotta go. Hey, we're psychopaths. You gotta play their game sometime.
By the way, I had a problem with Glare, and then you want to jump in? Want to double team? Is that it?
But listen, if you want to talk like that, I really don't have nothing to tell you. Like for real. Like if you're gonna be like that, stupid.
Hey, see, I
really don't have no words for you though. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't hear you, pendejo.
What he say? He said, "Puto pendejo, que puto de madre." Did he hit him with that? Is that what he hit?
Mamo.
Got a sucia colibora.
You have Puerto Rican? You have Latino? Oh, you just speak. You just bilingual. I mean, that's cool though.
Exactly.
Hey, how do you know? How do you know Superman is Puerto Rican? How do you know Superman is Puerto Rican?
Who is that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's half Puerto Rican, that's what's up. He could say it. You know what I mean? Because he kind of like speaks Spanish.
You know why Superman is Puerto Rican? You know how you know? It's because he wears his underwear over his
fake news. This guy's fake news.
I mean, no, Superman cannot be Puerto Rican because he's kryptonite. Like right underneath Puerto Rico, he's full of kryptonite. So he's like,
hey, who the hell are you, by the way, J-Rob?
You know what I mean? Really could not come from Puerto Rico. I think I can give you some info on that.
Interesting. Said the glare is jealous of Dolly. I would love to hear a response.
That's a fake glare. So what's the point of asking?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point.
That's funny as hell. J-Rod went up on it. I seen Keister in there. What, Glare's in it? Did I see somebody named Glare in there? Thought I did. A lot of drama out here. Deets on the streets. I'll subscribe though. Just to. Is that all they post is drama though? That's literally why my name is what it is. It really keeps me up at night. The cases, not victims, will haunt you. Yep. That's what I posted earlier. I was like, man, these cases really have me on a crazy schedule, which they do. I love it though. What else do we need to check out? What else do we need to check out, gang? What do we need to check out? Let's see. What is going on? Live press conference. Let's see. Psychics, mediums. Wow. 5 psychics plus a medium. All rum. All. Do you agree? Who's that on? On Jalissa? Here, let me check email real quick. Because I know Marlena sent one somewhere. I'm looking for it. Shawn Daughtry. I got 2 emails from Sophie. They're both. Here we go. There's one here. I don't know what you think of what to think of this connection between Kiely and a murdered family member. Whoa. That piques my interest. What up, John? Welcome to the stream. Unless you have the computer. Something you might like says. I'm a right below knee. I'm a right below knee. I could help you out with pole, knuckles, and bolts. And this sucks. I've talked with her on other panels and I don't agree with her, but who cares? She has a super kind heart. I hate her first live went that way. Are you talking about old girl that came up on here? Yeah, but she put together like the stuff on Zav and all that. Let me go hop on my computer real fast. TM, not sure, speculating. Send me anything, any videos we need to watch that I haven't seen personally that you think would be helpful. Send them to my email. There's my email. Marlena, I didn't get another email from you. In case this is it right here. But let's check it out. Let me copy this real quick. Copy.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm afraid to share this. I'm giving it to you just in case you feel brave today. Please be safe. You know you are in my...
Let me know down in the chat. Do y'all like? What do you think about this channel right here? You guys fans of this channel? I see him.
Prayers. Thank you for standing up for what's righteous and just keep up the good work.
I checked my new
Here is the pictures to confirm the woman and her family was Salisha Singh. It was her family of 4 that was murdered. She's the mother. This is fucking scary, man. Please be safe.
I didn't get it. No, I don't got drama with Zav. I'm a member of her channel. I'm a member of Zav's channel. Yeah, All right, so Ganja Mama, you just summed up literally what I think. Like, I like some of his content, and then other is just like it's all a grain,
Welcome and all American Cartel members, Anons, Facebook friends, Twitter followers, random YouTube viewer, BitChute viewer, TikToker, Redditor, GLPer, 4chaner, and anybody else that might be watching.
Make sure it's this
Thanks for joining me. My name is Julio. I am the Theorizing Theorist, and today we're trying to break the internet once again. Oh my goodness, I can't believe what I just read. What do you guys think? We're going to go over all of that here in a second, the pictures, and try to compare and contrast or whatnot. Before we do that, be sure to hit the subscribe button, the like button, comment down below at the end of this video your thoughts, your theories, and if you want to donate to this channel or throw us a little tippy tip, there's a Cash App link in the description box down below. Would appreciate it. Any and all dollars that come into the LLC stay with the LLC, please believe. So yeah, basically what you read seems to be true. I checked it out. I went to the Instagram account or whatever it was. Excuse me. And I was able to verify that it was a real account.
I just opened up a poll. I want to know what you guys think.
Not just an account that somebody had created with that picture to fool people. It's a real account. Now, is it the real girl? Now, that's the question I have. Now, I haven't really covered Salisha Singh all that much. I haven't covered any of the Singhs. I thought it was kind of silly. I didn't really pay much attention to it. Singh, the last name Singh, is probably the number one or two most popular or used name in the world. I do believe. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But it didn't seem like it was that big of a connection. And a lot of people were covering it, finding people with the last name Singh and being like, oh, they're connected. Look what they did. And it was like, well, there's a lot of Singhs out there. So now I don't know what the girl's name was that was murdered. That was part of that family of four. Do you guys remember who she's talking about? The Indian couple and a little 6-month-old or 8-month-old or whatever it was, and then the uncle. Now, what we're trying to say here is, or what we're thinking, or what we're theorizing, is that this lady, Salisha Singh, was that lady that got abducted and murdered, and it kind of fits, doesn't it? Now, I get it. They found the murderer of the people, and he admitted to it, and there's video and pictures. All of this can be fabricated. Right. You don't know who's actually going to jail. You don't know who's actually in jail. You don't know who is being actually held there. Right. Because you're not allowed in there. They could write down anything on paper, on jail records, on any of that stuff. Right. So kind of like Ghislaine Maxwell. Do you guys really believe she's in jail? I don't. I don't even. Anyway, let's keep focused here. It's very shocking to me, I got to say. And I can understand the fear and the worry. I don't think they murder these people. Maybe they just disappear to them and then said they were murdered. So I'm not sure. Can't remember. I'm not too familiar. But did they find the family yet? Did he tell them where the family was? I don't think he has yet. Right. Which is a good sign, I suppose. I mean, better than them finding them dead already. But I wonder if, and I hate to say this, the baby wasn't sold and the parents weren't,
because the faces are different.
The mom wasn't sold as well. Maybe the dad wasn't snuffed out, or who knows? Maybe they were all snuffed out. Maybe this has nothing to do with Kielyrodni.
Nah.
Okay, so I don't want anyone in my
I don't think it has anything to do with Kielyrodni.
Comment section saying you're reaching, you're crazy, you have no idea what you're talking about, you're an idiot. Not that a lot of people of you got, not that there's a lot of you that do that. I just want to make sure that it's clear that my name is the Theorizing Theorist for a reason. So let's start. So who is Salisha Singh? I found this on the Reddit. So Kielyrodni case. Lindsay and Sammy both pushing accident theory. Lindsay also cremated Kiely on their day of her death celebration. And when you click on that, I'm going to show you here in a minute what it says. That it has some interesting stuff, a message sent to Salisha Singh by I don't know who, but it was pretty much saying, well, I'll read it to you here in a minute. Let's see what this next Reddit, and there's only these two. So, and this was a little NSFW, if you will. So Tony's messages, Salisha Singh at top. SF investigates.
Y'all call BS? Y'all call BS on this? Let me see what y'all think about this video. Y'all call BS, right?
takes nude photos of teens, lives near and works photography in Kylie's area, pushing the accident theory very hard, so much he gets angry about calling foul play. Someone said his Venmo was collecting the money from sold drinks at the party. I haven't confirmed Venmo story yet, and I think that if Sammy Smith is the daughter of this SF investigates, then maybe it would be affiliated to him somehow. So who is Salisha Singh? And here's the message. Salisha Singh, and keep in mind, I have my messages to show where I begged you. Help her. Now, I don't think the messages were saying that.
So basically, he's trying to connect. So basically, what he's trying to do is connect this to this, the saying, and he's running with it. I think it's more of like a content spin, but he says he's the theorizing theorist, right? But, I mean, I know people like this that are like that. Into big conspiracies. There are conspiracies out there, but there's just sometimes it comes to a point where you're like way too far out left. You know what I mean? Like you're so far left that you're gone and lost from and it's misinformation. It can be misinformation for people who watch this or like, I believe this. You know what I mean? It is. It really is.
To help her from drowning. I think it was probably
I'm gonna check it out.
The GB, the gang.
Dropped. That's what I'm gonna check out.
So let's read this real here. Well, All-American Dream Chaser snitched on himself last night. If this Kylie girl's disappearance was premeditated, it would have been about 6 weeks ago. He left this DM up accidentally when he brought up his DM and didn't realize it. Now, guess what? He made the live private 10 minutes ago. He's fucked. He's the first person who has anime on a live and also the first person to have Sammy on a live. This is it. We're near the end. Also, in the same live, a lady accidentally mentioned one of Tony Dodge, aka All-American Dream Chaser, picking up and dropping off girls in a fucking 18-wheeler. We'll be posting that ASAP in about 30 minutes. But look at this DM of his from 6 weeks ago about gangbanging a female without said female's knowledge. Chomo, pedo, weirdo, fuck these people, Creek Squad, and we see everything. And you can see there at the very top, there's a Salisha Singh, and it just says that active in the past, whatever, hour or so. So it's somebody that he obviously talks to, and he has been running damage control, this Tony Dodge fella. And it's weird how all these people were connected. And there's one person who saw it before anybody else. And I hate to be a kiss ass or a brown noser, but it's Ryan Upchurch. Okay, even I was clowning on him, and when I realized, oh shit, he's right, or kind of right. So here's the Salisha Singh on the Instagram. Go check it out. It's all set to private. Take it back, so you're not going to see much, but we do have her photo, and we're going to compare and contrast that photo here in a minute. But guys, I want you to pay attention when you look up that name. What pops up here, right here? Untitled Session, Kinky Mason, Leave, Ex-Hood.
No.
And then look at there, Salisha 2008 webcam over Mr. Rod.
I seen all about this. I had enough. All right. So let's check out a few of these real quick. Let me see what he has dropped here as of recently. Hypocrisy. I got to go through some of these because he was in my live when some of the stuff went down. So I know that he was like, because he was questioning old girl. I remember that shit. Living Lake Time, man. He's a good soul. I like him. Boycott Truckee t-shirt. I seen that. I thought I seen that. Yeah. Okay. He made one here. That's new. What is the origin of sane core? That's a 27-minute video. This is true crime. Let's see.
Yeah, and she was totally like, you B-word. Nuh-uh. I was all in her panel, and I was just like, you didn't say those things, and you don't mean those things, but those things definitely came out of your mouth. Okay. Don't you okay me? You know exactly what she was saying when she was saying those things about me. Yeah, but I thought we were here to talk about... No, you shut your mouth. You're going to talk about what I want to talk about because this is my panel. This is my channel. Yeah, but your title said, my guests, my people, my story, okay? But your show says true crime in it. I don't get it. It says true crime right there. No, you did not just say that in someone else's chat about me. I am so going to make sure everybody knows about this. Wow. Okay, is this like part of the show, or are we going to get to the top? I think you can get away with it now. I copyright everything. Yeah, and she was totally like, you B-word.
I'm dead. Oh man, so, hold on, let's see this.
Hello everybody. My name is Morbid Hypocrisy, and I'm here to tell you about my evening show. Tonight I'm going to bash on a bunch of people for 2 hours straight, and then call that anti-bullying. My name is Morbid Hypocrisy. You should join me tonight when I get together with Baby Gap and I decide to pick on women. Oh, and those Christians out there, those Christians, you know, because I hate God and all.
I'm dead.
Those Christians out there. Oh, those Christians out there. So join me tonight on my show when I take your money and yell at people for taking other people's money, talking about real stuff.
You know, give me a tip, guys. Drop that tip. Is that what he's talking about?
Morbid Hypocrisy.
That's who he's talking about, right? Yeah, if you would have just dropped tip down in there, man. We're out here doing good work. Is that who he's talking about? That dude? That's who he's talking about, right? I swear to God, that's who he's talking about. The dude's channel, I just left. I could be tripping, but if JFK's fam to his daughter, Dahmer can't. If JFK's fam can do to his daughter that Dahmer can kill, I believe anything. He's talking about psychobabble. Okay, bet. Stacy, thank you for telling me that. I don't know. Morbid react. I don't know why that name pops up in my. I don't know why it rings a bell, but living daytime. We got a super chat. Oh shit! Yeah, we got a super chat. Tony Judge. We got to get on him. Please play his Google Wrath song. Google Wrath. What's that? What's Google Wrath?
I want to hear the glare whine like a little girl for like a minute straight. You ready?
Advocating for someone that don't care. Don't care about you. No one else.
Mouth. No, shut your fucking mouth.
Make me, dog.
I come from
J-Rod, if you're here, I'd beat the shit out
I'm
of you.
going to tell you right
Bro,
now.
you don't have no idea, bro. Yo, those gloves up there, I'm nice. I can't even fight with you because they fucking registered.
Stop playing with him, dog.
I cannot even fight you because my hands are registered. Stop playing with me, dog.
Dumb hat you had on earlier.
You're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch.
That 3XL
Coffee. I rest my case. Sorry for if I disrespect you in any way.
We're glad you
Rest your case and get the fuck out of here.
Hold up, we got a super chat, guys. Yeah, we got a super chat. No, thank you. I do appreciate it though, for real. Shout out to Marlena for showing support. We appreciate it. That's funny. He said my hands are registered. That's the shit that T be saying. That's some shit I be saying. My hands are registered. Catch the fade. The one Trev had up. Which one? What did I have?
If you in Chicago and someone come to shake your hand and they
I want to hear the glare whine like a little girl for like a minute.
Hold up. We should have watch out. Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about this one?
G-ball. You gotta stop doing this.
You talking about this one? I got it in the box right now.
Look, all my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is feeling kids.
Arguing like bitches. Morbid was on that.
And if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. failed Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP. did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes.
Julie.
Y'all tried to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF Investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. God sent me on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you won't do it live?
Appreciate it, bro.
Here looking at your sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. Then you want to come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog, but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play.
That's me right there.
And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA.
She didn't drive.
So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
That's me.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about.
That's my song. It's on my channel. It's like a little music video to it.
Weirdest shit. I guess it is the trucky way. You gotta stop doing this. I mean, I really guess it's the trucky way, man. Kielyrodni needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation. And that's sad. There's so many people that care. Revgang family, I'm out.
Yeah, that's going on my album, bro. I'm dropping that on my album. As soon as it comes, that's going on my album. That shit needs to be heard because they're doing Kylie so wrong out here. T-REV, I just watched one of your TikToks from recent, and I was already following you on TikTok. I remember one of your TikToks made me cry so hard. It was deep, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. You came up on the panel, too. I remember you coming up on the panel. I appreciate you guys. Cool song, bro. Thank you, Julie. I just took everything that I got from the case, and I like people were in the chat, and I was like, who didn't I mention? Who didn't I mention? And I was like, I seen people dropping names. Whoever you guys were, you helped remind me of the names because it was like it was like a tornado when I was writing it. I was like, you know what? I need to mention this. First, I talked about when I'm talking about like the kids getting killed and stuff like that. I'm talking about Quintin. I'm talking about the school shooting that happened in Texas. I'm talking about I'm talking for all children, and it just, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. You wake up and you see crazy ass shit that happened while your eyes were closed or when you were awake and you just didn't know about it. It's just a lot of stuff going on. I don't always chat. I have health issues. It's all right. I'll say a prayer for you tonight, Turquoise. Whenever I go to bed, I like to say a prayer before I go to bed. I don't always share. Let's see. You say what you wanna. Yep, Uvalde set me on fire. Uvalde set me on fire. I think I've mentioned that in a few songs. The Uvalde. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what's going on out here. I gotta also pull up this screenshot that Marlena sent me right now. I need to pull that up. I downloaded it. It's right here. Showing folder. That right there is the autopsy. All right. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can see, but let's go ahead and pop it right there. Inbox, hit that. StreamYard. Okay, there we go. Love you because you're real genuine. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. You're very talented. Thank you. That's going on my album on November 21st when it comes out. Everybody's been hitting me up. They want that song on all platforms, so I might just drop it on there beforehand, honestly. Oh, dude, I do music. Just restarted, done first track yesterday using new software and video editing. Pulled it off. It ain't a video editing as hard as you think, but a lot to it. I'm just at ST. Yeah, bro, I've been doing music for a while. Music is what really got Ryan Upchurch pushed me out a lot, man. If it wasn't Ryan Upchurch, my channel would have never even been jumping, in my opinion, because I mean, I was doing reactions and stuff, but Ryan Upchurch really put me out there on another level to thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people. And those videos are on my channel of Ryan shouting me out and telling the world that I was his favorite underground artist. And I mean, it meant a lot and it helped. My album had dropped, it hit 73 on the charts. So why not use something that people that I have a lot of fans or, you know, that I have a lot of fans with? Why not use that outlet to shine something, you know, on something that needs some shine on, like with the Kielyrodni case, which I think I'm gonna start doing a lot more of because it really does need to be talked about. I read all the because they sat in the freaking hall like this, like they were literally in the hall just sitting there, like guys in there straight up slaughtering people, and they're just sitting in the hall. Like there's one guy in there with you can't go in and take a bullet, whatever. But I'd have been right in there. I would have died probably. Either I'm dying or he's dying. It's whoever has the better shot. Straight up. That's what it comes down to. When I walk in there, it's whoever has the better shot. I would have walked right in that classroom and looked for the dude with the gun. I would have peeked in, whatever. You would have shot. It's whatever. We would have had a shootout. I don't know how those police didn't go up in there and do what they needed to do. They let all those poor little kids get straight up assassinated. That just made me sick. That made me sick. But let's go ahead and get into what's on the channel or on this right here. This screenshot is from Marlena. I tried to search him on Twitter, but I can't find him. I don't know if he blocked me or what. He said, for those waiting for the CHP and the FBI reports in the Kielyrodni case, at CHPHQ, crash reports are only released to a proper party of interest. They are not public record. There is no criminal investigation, so none of the reports will be released except to family. Case is closed. See, they keep saying case is closed, but we're hearing the opposite. The case is not closed, right? Let me see if J-Rod hit me back yet. Yep, he hit me back. He said, I just seen your email. Here's my cell. It'd be quicker to communicate. Let me know whenever. Hold up, let's do this. Let me hit up J-Rod real quick. All right, there we go. Hold on, I got his. That's not on the screen, is it? All right, I was making sure that wasn't on the screen. His phone number. That'd be messed up. Let me hit him up real quick. What's up, amigo? What's up, man? It's T-REV. Hey, bro, look. I wanted to pull you up at the panel and talk to you about a few things at some point, whenever you get some time. Whenever you get some time, brother, no rush. I just wanted to holler at you about a few things and pick your brain. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm on. I just got on like an hour ago, so I'll be on for a while, bro. So I mean, no rush. Wake up, do what you gotta do. Yeah, do your thing, brother. I just seen a couple videos. I seen a couple videos with you in there. I was laughing my ass off. Hey, yeah, all right, amigo. I'll talk to you. Yes, sir. All right, bet. All right, so whoever gave me I think that was Keister that got me his email. I'm gonna pull J-Rod up. So SF investigate Sammy dad for sure. That's damn. Y'all, so for real, is he Sammy's dad? That video about Sammy being older though, that the video that I seen with the person that found the YouTube, that just don't look nothing like her. That person is it don't. I literally live in Cali. I know how shit works here. Green Goddess says. So J-Rod said he's coming up. He said, let me eat this White Castle. I'll be right there. So we'll pull J-Rod up. Let's see what he's got to say. I want to talk to him about a few things anyway, so. Let's see. Look at it side by side. I do think it looks like her. I don't know. I don't think it's her. I really don't. I know I love White Castle too, but the little sliders. J-Rod scares me, but I like him kind of like a kid with dinosaurs. That's funny. That's some funny shit. You see, she kind of looks like him, and that would be a good reason he's going so hard on the accident theory. What? Yeah, like they do have like SF and Sammy got some similarities. I'd say there's some similarities there. Hello, Angela. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. The panel, the stream, the whatever they want to call it. I usually call it the stream, but everybody calls them panels now. I guess because you pull people up and all that, but yeah. I had PTSD. Me too. I relate with that very, very well. I know exactly what it does to me. My PTSD gives me extreme panic attacks. Extreme. So it's like I gotta be, you know what I mean? I don't know. If I wake up the wrong way one day, I could be triggered. Proof or it didn't happen, Mr. SF photo creep. Woo! No. Her dad is like 71. What? I'm not giving Truckee anything. It's not finished. We keep playing back. Night as if Kylie. Hold up. If Kylie never got home, what if she did? Damn, upside down. Here comes upside down. Is that the day upside down? Because you turn everything upside down, huh? You make people think, huh? Oh my God. You know what that means? That means we got to get somebody up. Now, yeah, let's see. Sammy has older parents. Some nights I can't even chat because of it. Wow. I had PTSD too. Wow, there's a lot of people in here that have a lot of the same things I have. Like I have panic attack disorder, PTSD, ADHD. So sometimes I can't focus a lot. I'll jump from this to that to this to that. I have that problem, so it is what it is. I can't do that. I'm not gonna take the medicine. They want to give me Adderall and all that. I'm good on that. I'll pass on that. Sammy is the youngest and was. Oops, baby. big age gap between her and her siblings. Wow, I didn't know that. Bipolar, yep, got that too. Bipolar, it doesn't mix right. You should have brought me up, but now I'm too tired. Who said brought me up? Who's that? Green Goddess. You're too tired. I don't really bring many people up. I really don't. Not anymore. Not after the stuff people been saying, but I don't mind bringing people up. It's just I have a problem with I don't know, my heart's too big, so I don't kick people out. But I got to start doing that because people been getting out of hand. Always felt alone and embarrassed to tell my parents. Yeah, I've been there. Sometimes, it's good for your soul to get the things out that hurt, because the things that you hold in can end up being what causes anything to happen in your life. So I know it's 3 a.m. here. I gotta sleep. So I appreciate you coming by. Pecan. Hopefully I say that right. Pecan. Can I hope I'm saying that right. It's important for you guys to get that stuff out. So the people that struggle with the stuff that I struggle with, which is PTSD, bipolar, ADHD, all that stuff, deep depression, like I all that shit. I got 8 diagnoses. So 2 of them I don't even understand. So it's like, but it's still though, in general, it's good to let it out. It's good to get it out. So if you could get it out anywhere, an outlet, somebody you could talk to, or through anything that you like doing, whether it be making a video or journaling or anything, it's really good to let your emotion out somewhere where you feel better. You know what I mean? It helps. It really does help. So whatever you are talented at, do it. You know what I mean? Whatever you're talented at, do it. There's J-Rod right there. I got you, brother. Music book is something. There's J-Rod right there. Had to get that off the screen right there. I'm waiting to see him pop up. I just seen him. Let's get him in. Man, I wish it was that easy to try. It wasn't easy for me. It took me a long time to really open up. So I get it. I get it. It took me a long time. But I can tell you what, when you open up about it, it really does help in ways. And it's not going to go away. It's not going to ever go away, right? It never will. But the more that you're able to come out with things, you know, and come out about it and speak on it, the more it's going to help you. I mean, it worked for me that way. It may not work for everybody that way, but for me, it works. It works. It helps. I don't need to take no medication to level out anything. Like, but the only medication I have to take is Xanax, or it'll be a wrap. I'll have a horrible pain. I gotta have it at my side at all times, because if I don't have it, like, and I have a bad panic attack, I go to the emergency room. Who wants to see somebody in the emergency room 50 times in one month, or 50? You know what I mean? Because that's how much I've been. I've called the ambulance several times. It's embarrassing to talk about, but it's true. I've had to call the ambulance several times because I think I'm dying. It's like your heart's racing and shit. Like, people don't understand that. Yo,
what's up, bro?
What's up, man? How you doing, man?
Hey, man, that's a great conversation that you have. And mental health is very important these days, man. Actually, not just these days. It's been important like for years, but
yeah, absolutely.
I'm bipolar myself.
Right.
So, you know what I mean?
It is important to talk about, and that's why I opened up on my music, because you gotta be able to have an outlet to let those things out. The more you harbor them in, that's how a lot of suicides happen. You know what I'm saying? And it hurts. It hurts to see people, you know, take their own life because of the thoughts in their mind that they can't get out. You know what I mean? So you got to find an outlet. You got to find an outlet. But
you see what happened is, though, sometimes us guys, we are so alpha, you know, we just bottle everything up, leave it alone, and just go to the next chapter. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna be to a point that someone's gonna take you off at the wrong time. You turn up on somebody out of nowhere. You were just laughing. Hey, shout out to the chat, shout out to the moderator, shout out to everybody. It's your boy here.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, man. I was watching a video one of my mods sent me, and it was with you, with who was it? Who was in there? Glare, Morbid Reality. That's it. I just seen that shit. And then I watched another one that's more important, that you talk to the sheriff, or talk to one of the people or investigators.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta say big shout out to Glare and big shout out to Morbid. I don't got nothing against these guys, man. You know, anything here and there. Nothing, bro.
Was that? Then you said my hands are certified. Is that was you, wasn't it? I say that shit all the time, bro, because people talk a lot on the internet.
I can't fight. I mean? I rather shoot than fight.
Hey, look. So, what's going on with what happened with like I don't want to get too deep into stuff you can't talk about, but
whatever question, just shoot it. If I can't answer, you know how I am, bro. I just
keep
it to myself.
So basically, I heard you talk to one big supporter of mine sent this. What is it at? Hold on, let me open it real quick because I want to make sure I had the right thing. So yeah, so you was talking about you talked to who the hell was it? Andrews or something like that?
Sheriff Andrews over there in Nevada County Sheriff. It was very brief because I'm trying to get to the head honcho. But these guys man, for the past 2 months, I gotta say I mean, we're not the only ones going through nightmares. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Police officer, big shout out to every single LE around the world, man, because you know I know that sometimes when we get police contacts, things don't go pretty nice, but
right
at the same time, you know, you gotta give to get, you know.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I talked to the gentleman. I couldn't really get into like the details that I wanted with him because like he just overseeing on standby while people move around and stuff. But the I made a big emphasis as far as the YouTube streets go.
I seen that you and that's what I was like, man, I got nothing but respect for this man.
He said the only thing that he could confirm that the Nevada County is very aware of the YouTuber network of bullies that are actually working for criminals. So that's the only thing that I could actually say. That is confirmed that is guys here, male and females, teaming up, ganging up together to jump on people like like they try to do it to me.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about, bro. Like I seen some of these people that you're talking about.
Man, they were picking. Man, they were picking on. I don't know if you don't mind the plug.
Man, nah, you say whatever you want.
They were picking on Candy Star. Big shout out to Candy Star. She's amazing, man. Great human being with great spirit. Wow. He was picking on Moose News, bro. Like who gonna pick on Moose News, bro? And she's so lovely, bro. She loves everyone, man. You know what I mean? Right. She just wanna help everybody. She loves everybody.
Good soul.
Yeah. It's like 1111 Tara, Mama D, man. Like, you know, and Jane Midnight Tara. Like, this is ladies that are angels.
Hey, is that what Candace Starr was live for this morning and she was so upset? Is that why she was live and talking this morning when Candace was live this morning? You know what I'm talking about? Did you see that?
Yeah, I had to give it the 411, unfortunately. I got that girl's back. I got everyone's back. I got your back. I got, you know, my people, my people. I'm not gonna like play with that.
We appreciate that, man, because some people aren't like that. You know, there's not many people out there that care and have hearts. Everybody just wants to get their piece of content and they want to get paid and they want to, you know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about nothing else. And they really preach that they don't want to get paid and they preach that they're about this and that, but they're not really. They're really about that dollar. You know what I'm saying?
And they don't want to be tough out here, bro. For no reason on the camera. Like for what?
On the camera. Exactly.
Click bites and like try to make a persona that you don't carry yourself like that out in the street.
Right.
In the same way I talk to you here, bro, whenever I see you, bro, the same way I'm gonna talk to you, same respect, same manner. You know what I mean? Ain't shit changing, bro.
Where you what state you in?
In Ohio.
Oh shit, okay. Shit, I'm right here in Chicago and then on the Indiana line. Like I'm right by O Block. Literally.
We call it the oven.
It's bad over here, bro. But I'm right by you though. I'm not far from you.
I know about Chicago, dog. I got family members over there.
It's bad over here, bro. I gotta stay away from certain things out here because I mean I don't leave the house without my baby. You gotta have to have my gun on me when I leave.
Listen, man, I learned after you have kids, streets is over. And whoever said the opposite gotta get out the way.
Gotta get out the way. That's why I try to tell everybody you should carry. Everybody should at least try to carry, you know, because you got these men out here that are just taking it, you know, they prey on women, they prey on kids.
Yeah, bro.
And I feel like it's bad. It's so bad to the point where it's crazy. But I want to put you on to something too, because I don't know if you had. Are you into the Shawn Daughtry case?
Nah, the only 2 cases that I gotta say I'm on standby to like analysis, and that's about it. Because I can't say that's about it because Fresno has not answered to me for collaboration yet. I don't think that's gonna happen. Unfortunately, I mean, I really wanted to have a conversation with Jalis's Fuentes' dad. You know, I don't know his name, but But I wanted to talk to him, man. We both Latinos, you know, and I wanted to really let him know that me as a parent, we stand by him.
Have you talked to
by
Jalis's
the
mom?
whole family, man. You know what I mean? Like when we as parents, we see you suffer for your child, and you actually just even though if you're not crying, you don't have to cry. You don't have to like slide on the walls and shit and tippy toe on your foot and say hallelujah and all that. No,
right.
You just man, just look at my face. Let me look at your eyes. Let me talk to you. Let me see how you feel. Like how you doing? You need a hug? You know what I mean? Like this shit real, bro.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt. 100%.
I wanted to talk to him because I seen the pain on his eyes, man.
Bro,
and,
yeah, when he that press conference, when at that press conference, man,
I tell you, that man would have, bro, that man would have run through a brick. You know what I mean?
That shit fucked with me when I seen it. I cried, bro. I cried.
It makes me all up, bro. Like me when I shed a tear, bro, that's when I'm pissed off.
That's what I'm saying. And that man, I got, you know, actually, it's funny you mentioned that is because I got one of my good subscribers sent me a lot of video footage of her. She went to the memorial, like where it happened at, and I was like, I wanted to talk. I'm gonna make sure with Jalissa's mom because I talked to her on Facebook. I'm gonna make sure it's okay that I share it before I put it out there.
That's good, man. That's good. Keep it. Direct communication is always key, though.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I added her on there, and I'll talk to her. But if you want to try to set that up with her dad, I can ask her for you. And I don't know if you know how to get a hold of her.
That'd be great, bro. That'd be great. Just set it up. You we get you involved. We do it.
Well, I will tell you, I was talking to her. She was gonna come up on the panel, and then that day they found Jalissa.
Oh wow!
Yep,
wow.
That day, and I was like, oh my god! I was talking to her in on DM, and I was telling my heart was so broke for her, and I said anything. If y'all need anything, don't hesitate to reach out. I don't like if you need any type of money.
Sometimes we got $2 in the pocket, but $1 is yours. You know what I mean?
That's what I told her. I told her that too. I was like, if you guys need anything, I said, I know my community will be behind whatever, and I know I know what I can provide for you. So
to the 100.
Whatever I had, like you 50-50. If I got something, you can have 50 of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this case of Jalissa is very special.
Right.
People gonna be like, oh, because they Latinos, this is special now, bro. Like, cause I know how people think and shit. They think that everybody's like them. You know what I mean?
Right, absolutely.
But this case is special because on my sincere heart, due to that, I know that he's pain there.
Right.
If just we a simple, comfy conversation, I believe that by the time I get to the conversation, he already will know what's my intentions. If he sincerely tell me just leave it alone, man,
I'll leave it alone. Right.
Yeah.
That's respect.
You know what I mean? It's like I told Blair and Morbid yesterday. They try to ask me for try to make me to apologize for whatever I said to Lindsay. I was like, bro, don't you think before I open my mouth to say anything
that
I'm already on point?
Right. You thinking about it. Yeah, exactly.
Like, bro, listen, they have my phone number. The same thing that me and you could do is grab phone. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? Like the same thing Lindsay could do. The same thing her dad could do. The same thing Grandpa could do. They all have my phone number, first and last name.
Right. Absolutely.
You know what I mean? They could get at me. Even check a TV, ignore me on his chat. I check
it. Check is goofy, man.
Man, listen, I don't have nothing against Checker. Listen, if me and Checker had anything against me, he would already unfollow me on Twitter. If I had anything against Checker, I would unfollow him on Twitter already. We have talk on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like it's alright. Ain't no beef there. But I know what's going on. Like he can't
fool you.
He cannot acknowledge. No, here's the trick. He cannot acknowledge me on live stream. because the whole whoop pack is there.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, no, I
So
get
if he, if he even acknowledge me or send me a shout out or just anything, any face expression that he's not ignoring J-Rod, he gonna get on the stove. They're gonna cook him.
They definitely gonna cook him.
No, that's my boy, man. I don't got nothing to get checked, bro. Shit,
I don't know, man. Check it. He just be doing some weird stuff.
He is though.
He doing some weird shit, bro. Like he just does some weird shit. That's why I mentioned him.
Bro, he admitted that he worked for them, bro.
Yeah,
he admitted that he's like the working staff of Truckee. He admitted on his last live stream. On his last live stream, he gave us the whole wrap up of what's going on in town.
Mm-hmm. You talking about that one where he was sitting there, he was talking about his kid, and then he got into everything.
They moving people out of places, kicking people out, businesses. If they don't like you, they kick you out. You cannot come to live there if you don't have bloodline. You know what I mean? Like
that's crazy.
If you don't matter if you have millions of dollars, like if you want to buy a mansion there, that's all right. Buy that mansion. You got 2 years to live there. Bye.
That's the Truckee way, man.
Bro, listen, bro. I will smoke them.
Yeah,
you come to my house. You come to my house to say what?
Yeah, they ain't ready for that, man. Hold on. The vet said, "Hello, I'm new here, but I was just wondering what you all think about how Kylie's mom and Sammy in that picture were holding on to each other. I don't know what y'all think about that. Just wondering. It is weird.
They probably loving each other.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there is a weird connection there, maybe, or not maybe. To me, 100%.
Listen, let's not get too tabloid, right? But in reality, in the Truckee way, all the kids of the town are the kids of the heads of the town.
Shout out to Southern Indiana. Nah, you right though, J-Rod.
You know what I mean? That's why they're calling it. That's the kids of the community. Because guess what? The head honchos, the council, is the one to decide what they're gonna do with their own. With other people's kids,
right?
It's like how you gonna tell me that I can tell my kids how to raise them because you have an agenda.
Hey, you know, Chuck, did you know that Nancy Pelosi got ties to Truckee?
She got a mansion there, like a log cabin or some shit.
Yeah, that's weird. Ain't that crazy?
Hi, Nancy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit's crazy though, right? That should be messing with me, man. And then you know what messes with me too is that oh yeah, hold up, who's this from?
Block his ass.
Who's that from?
Big shout out to AK.
Yes, sir. You already know. Hey, look, people be like, "Yo, who's that? What do you got on your? What you got a soundboard?" I'll be like, "Yo,
the voice of the streets, King AK-47. What up?"
Hey, shout out to King AK-47. That's the homie. I'll be talking to him a lot on Instagram.
Hey, listen, we need to get that man over here in the true crime community though, in the true crime community though.
He's got a big back.
He's talking to them though. He's talking to them. He's talking to them.
Yeah, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean too when you say them. I know exactly what you mean. He
tried to calm the waters though. I'll tell you that much. It's like a lot of us when we was back in the days though. We did what we did, and a lot of us we're not very proud out of that though. I ain't. So
yeah, there ain't no doubt.
I mean, sometimes we try to fix what we did wrong, bro.
Exactly. You can't fix, but you can.
Listen, and the only way that you could get through the gates of heaven, bro, is crafting your own key.
Exactly. What you did in your past don't make you who you are today.
Yeah, man, that don't mean nothing, bro. The day that you die, hopefully you pay your karma. That's it.
Exactly. I done got mine back, and I probably got a little bit more to go too. T-REV, you see my comment above the timer? What'd you say?
Yeah.
What did she say? Oh man, the Jalissa story had me in tears. So heartbreaking. Olivia says. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Yeah, that's why you don't see me talking about that case though, because I don't have no contact with the family yet, and the only reason why I went, listen,
I can put you in contact. I can put you.
The only reason why I started Kielyrodni, rest in peace. it was because, man, I started like on the first press release. That was like the 9th, the 8th, something like that. I don't remember. But man, I waited like for a month just to gather information. Just to gather information.
You been checking the Quintin? You checked the baby Quintin case that I've been checking out?
Nah. I just been looking at it, you know, from afar.
Yeah.
It's sad though. It's sad. Like you see, here's what happened. Ref, I'm gonna let you know exactly what's going on though.
Go ahead, break it down.
The pandemic locked everybody in the house and stop them from their customs, from whatever they used to.
Yep.
So they became animals in cages. By the time they came out, they double up.
Yep.
So now, double up on everything, and whatever you could get put in your body, you have babies. You don't think about those babies, and then this is what happened, man. Like it's selfish people out there, like don't have kids. Hey, kids, don't have children if you're not ready. Just don't.
Absolutely. I was one of those people that made that mistake. When I was a kid, I made that mistake.
Oh, me too.
We gotta we gotta preach. It's up to people like me and you to preach that and let people know, you know, hey, it's true though. She said, do you think they will find baby Quintin? Do you think they really in a landfill? Well, the reason why I know they're in a landfill, they wouldn't be going to that landfill if they didn't have blood or DNA evidence that he was in that trash. They wouldn't be going there for that because they know that because of the blood, the evidence. They
got bloodhound confirmation.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is why they know he's in the landfill, Jennifer. Absolutely.
Yeah, but even though if they haven't picked his body up, that thing should be surrounded to protect the evidence. Like again, it's just in the same case the Kielyrodni, like you know how the coroner, which is the sheriff, which is the town administrator, 3 different positions, which is illegal on the Constitution of the United States of America and the separation of power by the letter. She got snitched by SF Investigates. He said on live. He said like, yeah, the coroner ordered to flip the car in the water, and I'm like, you dumbass.
So what's your theory on the Kielyrodni case?
Well, it's I like to go more for the public information available. I don't like to theorize a lot. A big shout out to my brother Julio from All American Cartel. Actually, I want to announce that I'm a proud member of the All American Cartel, thanks to Julio.
That's what's up. You show support to what you like.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I did sign my application for Chris Squad. I'm still waiting though. Remember, this is not gangs, man. This is families. All Cartel is a family, man. Chris Squad is a family, bro. I'm signing to all those families, bro.
Hey, yo, shout out to my pops in the chat. That's my dad right there. Sweet Daddy Reacts. Everybody shout out to my pops right there.
Hey, big shout out, Sweet Daddy. Big shout out, man.
Pops, man. That's my pops. Still kicking.
Big up.
He said the river is dry, angels screaming and chains clanking can be heard from the river. Pops coming in with that strong shit.
That's deep.
He comes in strong. That's how my pops is.
Let me find out Pops got lyrics.
He does. He raps.
That's what's up. Big shout out, man.
We got music together.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. It creates a bonding experience, though.
Absolutely. That's what brought us together and made us closer in my adult life, you know?
Music is an art that is misunderstood and misused. That'll be another subject for another day. But just hit me with whatever you got, bro. I got plenty time, and shit, I'm here at home with you, man.
Hey, yo, I appreciate that. I seen you come in chat in the other day when I was working on that song, and I really didn't have much time to chop it up with you. But then they just reminded me when I got the video and seeing you on the panels, it reminded me to hit you up. I was like, I need to hit because I fuck with you. So I wanted to hit you up and be like, man, look, you know, anytime you ever want to come up on the panel, chop shit up, or you got something you say you think the people need to hear? You
got my
always
number.
got an invite from me, bro. You always got an invite from
here.
me. You know what I mean?
I got you, man.
But yeah,
so,
shit.
So you say you want a theory. You want not a theory, but as far as a little insight. Well, I go by public information.
Okay.
If you have a case on your hands that with the public information you could hit out the park.
Right.
You don't even need to scratch the surfaces.
That's what I'm saying. I got Sammy.
This case is very so simplistic. This case is for people in the academy, for them to learn how to not fuck up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because they're gonna give you like the most basic shit to see if you could pinpoint the mistakes the criminal mind and behavior makes. It's to a point here, right? We're talking about something serious. We're talking about, you see, it gets to the point the criminals get to do crime for so long that they get slappy. They get slappy. They get too comfy. They think consequences are not gonna come because they power, respect within their own bubble. Because I ain't got no respect for them. Facts.
Right.
So when they commit crime for so long, they start getting slappy because you think that like your reality is being distortion. Mm-hmm. Now you don't think like me and you. Now you know it's different. Now you're in such a bubble that you cannot link with the rest of the world. You could only link with a chosen few people around you.
Right.
And because your own set of beliefs. But if they come out of that bubble, I'm gonna put it like this: the toughest guy in Truckee come to one of our hoods to get bitch slapped.
Exactly.
And that's fact, bro.
You don't even know.
I put my money on that though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I stand on that too. Come out here acting like that, you probably
come out here, get out the bubble and play. Hey, Jagger, come to play.
See, these people, they're just used to their community where they grew up. You know what I'm saying? So they don't understand what different,
they don't,
cultures.
They don't know what the outside world is, bro. They don't know. They don't know.
I've lived in 8 different states, bro. I've seen 8 different cultures, and every single place that I've been, I've seen different cultures, different things that I haven't seen in my own state where I grew up. I grew up in Virginia, so Norfolk.
God bless you, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
You see, it don't matter. It don't matter how much money and guns you have, but if you don't have a heart to utilize it, bro,
thank you.
It's a waste.
Thank you. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I'm big on the Shawn, bro. That's why I'm big on this Shawn Daughtry case, because it's in my hometown. It's a young 12-year-old boy. They're saying that he killed himself, bro, but there's no way he killed himself if you look at it. If you go look at the videos and the case and what happened, bro, you'll know he did not kill himself.
You see, he oh my God. Okay, you know, I told you that I have not digging I'm gonna tell you like this. I heard the news, and then I talked to some people briefly because I'm so busy with Kylie and I'm trying to get to Yulisa if they needed me. And again with Kylie's, if they needed me, I kind of like got the feeling today that they don't really need me on the Kylie case at all.
Right.
And I was very pleased about it.
Right. Yeah.
Because the message, he was very sincere. The guy on the phone, Sheriff Andrews, shout outs to you. He was like, I even told him, we appreciate for what y'all doing. Like, I hope you know that we're not judging you, you know. And he was like, we appreciate you, and I'll make sure that this message gets delivered to the lead investigator, and hopefully he call you soon. I was like, thank you. So
that quote that Pops just said, and I'm glad you dropped that information. The quote that my Pops came in here and said, he was referencing the end of times. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's referencing the end of time. My Pops he's big on that. He's been talking about that a lot lately. Like, we're at the end of times.
On the Shawn, the only insight that I gotta say, I don't believe the whatever evidence is available up to date, even in public information.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
That don't show me, don't give me no type of signals of accident or signals of it gave me signals of neglect. It gave me signals of somebody did this to this child.
Foul play, absolutely.
You know, foul play. That's like the first sense that I got, just in a way the body was positioned, just the change of clothes to try to diverse and try to like get the investigators breaking their minds over something that don't mean nothing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because he's
Did you see the way the cop was? Did you see the way the cop? Dude, the cop was a dickhead. The dude that was on there.
See, what happened is that's the only problem that I see about law enforcement. Okay, you get to the point that we understand that you're very knowledgeable. We understand that, you know, the investigator that have the least experience has 5 years. So it's totally understood that these guys don't want to hear us. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't want to talk to us. You know, especially YouTubers. We thanks to AWP, shout outs to them. We got represented in a very humble and honest way. Right. But even AWP, they brought him to the trap. Even AWP had to suffer consequences, which it was really no consequences against them, but the consequence have their hands tied for collaboration.
Absolutely.
So whatever footage they have, the county has copy.
Yeah.
And that's mandatory.
So they got it.
Everything they have to give it up.
Exactly.
And actually they had to give everything up for them get copies or get the original back after copies were made.
Exactly.
Or analyzed.
And they can't drop that till the case is over.
We will give you whatever we could give you right now of your belongings, which is the footage. The footage belongs to AWP, but it's a legal matter right now that, again, everything, it was being mismanaged from the very beginning, and due to they got caught in a mismanagement of this case, they have to take it on somebody to cover their tracks. So let's put pressure on AWP, make them look a little shady, so like that people start looking at them and stop looking at us.
Yeah, that's
again, I don't have nothing against law enforcement, but when law enforcement shows through public information, which is cameras, footage, news, simple communications through the media that is available, and it shows there was mismanagement, we got to call you out. Because if we don't call you, if we the people don't call you out and we just act like, well, let's just let it be, but guess what? That behavior is gonna keep going and prolonger instead of get fixed at the moment. So we the people, when we see something that are, let's say, our government, man, listen, it's in the Constitution. We allowed to ask for questions. We the people.
Right.
Why you can't tell me what I need to know about something that it has to do with me? Let's say if that was the case.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
But you see her question right there down at you see that question I pop up on the screen? They asking you something.
Go ahead. If you've seen it, let me know.
I got you. She said, J-Rod, did you see the SF Twitter post yesterday?
He blocked me.
I got it, I think. She sent it to me.
What is that?
It said, hold on, let me pull it up real quick.
You know, I got a little story about SF.
Oh yeah? Tell it. I definitely
yeah, you go ahead. Do what you're doing, and we set it up.
She sent it to me right here. Here we go. I'm gonna pop it up on screen right now. Hopefully you can see it. All right, so I'm gonna make it bigger. This SF right here. You can see that?
Yeah.
There it is.
There you go. For those waiting for the CHP and FBI reports in the Kielyrodni case, GSP crash reports are only released to a proper party of interest. They are not public records. Lies.
See what I'm saying?
There is no criminal investigation of the report released. Yeah, he lying, bro. Like, all right. Let me put it simplistic. All right. I know that he just blocked anyone in Twitter. There's nothing special about that.
Right.
Cause he a little girl. But okay, here's what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when he was flying the drone over the lake?
Yes. Uh-huh.
That was the same day he got there. He's snitching on himself too.
That's crazy.
That was the same day that he got there. Saturday, August 13th. I don't forget shit, bro. So long story short, just imagine, right? If just an example, right? Just imagine if by any chance he did find Kylie. Let's say, allegedly. Let's just say we're just here, just making a movie right now. We're just making a movie. We
exactly
just working on a script for a movie. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. So let's say that this character in the movie was flying a drone on top of the lake. That water is crystal clear.
Right.
And let's say that by any chance that character find the SUV a week after disappears. What would you say? What that person should do? Because one thing is what he should do, and another thing is like what he didn't do.
What he should do and what he didn't do too. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because anybody in it with the right heart, you know exactly what they're doing with that.
So allegedly somebody got paid AWP money.
That's what I'm saying. He's mad over money. I've been saying SF is mad over not getting no bread, bro.
Let's go back to the movie. Let's go back to the movie.
In the movie, this character in the movie is mad about money he didn't get. You know what I'm saying?
That's the whole reason why he's there, though.
I see where you at. Yeah, duh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, remember he just came back from Brazil after 15 years, running away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But he said that he was just looking for somebody over there for 15 years. I don't believe that. You're not gonna look for no one for 15 years unless you're running from something in the United States for 15 years. So you just came back from Brazil. You broke because everybody knows you. Ain't no model. Ain't no 45-year-old model will let you take a picture of her.
Right.
So long story short, just imagine in this movie, right, that this character find the SUV and by any chance show it to the family, and the family pay him the reward money for him to shut up and help in the media. Just let's say if that was the case.
Right, if that was the case. Allegedly.
Yeah.
You know what's up.
The movie's getting to a horror movie pretty soon too. So if that was the case, let's say, if that was the case, I heard that someone told Nevada County, ISF, and they knock on his door, put pressure on him, and guess what happens soon as they knock on the door and put pressure on him? The fire cams.
Fire cans pop out
right after.
Okay.
And guess what? He had to tell the truth.
Coming together pretty good. You putting the movie together real well.
He had to tell the truth. He couldn't lie on that. People, you know, the people that said those cameras are not truth, and the shit about Checker being around, this and that was Checker, this camera, this and that. That's part of the problem.
Right. Saying, I ain't never said that.
People that they just in true crime like it's a soap opera. They hear the thing they watch in Criminal Minds,
right?
You know,
and they run with
that. And then you know everybody knows everybody. They got friends in Truckee. They do.
Exactly.
It was again. It was just confirmed by the sheriff. Andrew, big shout out to you. I want to say batch number 3593. He confirmed that Nevada County is fully aware of the network of YouTubers that are ganging up to push an envelope about something that it could affect an investigation in the wrong way. Because if I'm talking and saying what I'm saying, I'm actually helping the case due to it's so simplistic. People try to make it so complicated.
And it's more simple than.
This is a free throw, bro.
Right.
From a guy on the bench. Coming up to throw a free throw.
You ain't lying about that either. You ain't lying about that either. I'm catching on to that shit.
So all these people about that checker or this and that, and then putting all these try to put the background of the daytime footage, and then put the night footage in front of it, and then dim it out just to see the lights. But then now you're confusing people, because then now some people are not that smart.
Nope.
Some people not gonna see what we see, which is a background with lights.
Exactly.
That's it. You don't see nothing else. Just a background with lights.
Like
you don't
like
see no
details. You see bullshit, you call bullshit.
Yeah, you don't see no
putting
details.
it out there. People be putting a bunch of bullshit out there, bro.
We appreciate all these content creators that actually wasted like 10 to 24 hours putting a footage together that is not useful in court. Big shout out to ya. Hey, listen, you do with your time whatever you want. Not my business. But when you waste your time for something that is not useful in court, that just tells me that you have an agenda. I don't care who you are. I don't care who they are. If you're not on point, if you're in the true crime community and you're not thinking better than a criminal, go and watch TV.
Watch that shit, yeah.
Go and watch TV. Keep learning in TV. But don't come here not thinking like a criminal.
You gotta think both sides. You gotta think both sides.
Like you're gonna tell me you have never done nothing wrong in your life, but you try to break a criminal mind.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that, bro. You right about that.
Like what can you know? What can you know? You innocent. You so gullible that whatever anybody tell you will throw you off from the truth. Oh yeah. Oh okay. All right. Yeah. Accident. No, bro. Like people gotta be a little bit more serious about like true crime, bro. Like true crime, we try to save people. We try to find people. We try to make sure that crimes doesn't happen no more. We try to help.
And this the character in the movie you're talking about is sharing things to these big creators, and they're putting them out.
Is a video, bro? This is confirmed by a colleague. That is not a colleague no more for legal reasons.
The movie's called Chucky Entertainment. Should be dropping sometime soon.
Bro, you know how it is, bro? That they literally Chucky send content creators to hunt content creators and set them up, make them look bad, bro. Like gang up on someone that is saying it's not an accident, but then you have 20 dudes or 20 females all telling you it's an accident because they all together in the same thing.
That's part of the movie. We call it distraction. That's the chapter of it. Distraction.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's
man.
Distraction. That's exactly what I label it. Distraction. They want you to think one thing. You know what I mean? Like, and they're pushing that.
You see certain content creators, they have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they have a chat that it goes like this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the people that they look for. because they have influence. Influence actually is not a good word. Anything that influence you, it could be a double-edged sword. You could get influence in a good way. You could get steered in the wrong way by the influence. So whoever is influential, they need to be very careful in how they influence people. Because guess what? Somebody could get hurt with your influence. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But going back to the character. So let's say this guy got paid AWP money, and now everybody's scratching pennies and change to get enough money to give AWP, which I don't think they want it. These guys are good, not just on what they do, but financially. They're stable and established, very good foundation. They been having money before AWP. Like you could not make AWP without money. So when he started AWP, he had money. He just making money while helping. Man, that's fine.
Them dudes
ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, when you know already that the people love you, like we love them, but it's a job not done. It's a job not finished. It is you got yourself into something that now, unfortunately, you either do something or you don't. If you do something, the fraternal order of police might not like you, but the people will like you. We will like you. While you see, while you think that, let's say you go to the next state and those policemen not gonna help you because the fraternal order of police already send the order, don't work with them, and that's a memo. Guess what? They only looking bad because we know what's right from wrong. So if the fraternal order of police does that to AWP, guess who's gonna be knocking out the door telling them you need to stop? The people. Because we see that these guys did the right thing, pushing the envelope to close a case that it needs to be closed. Done deal.
Yeah, they want to get rid of
it. This case is easy. It's easy.
Yeah.
But for a guy that don't have a degree like me, it's easy. So think about these guys that have years and degrees in college, man.
And
I only did 9 months in college, bro. I only did 9 months in college and I did great. But I broke my ankle, lost my basketball scholarship, and I went to the United States. I was ready. I was like, all right, cool. Bye, Puerto Rico. Love you. Pew.
He said, pew, I'm out of there.
Yeah, bro. Shit.
Puerto Rico be wild though too.
People started dying from people that used to like eat on my table and stuff started dying, bro. And sometimes you gotta decide, well, you either wanna eat your pride and live forever, or you wanna have a pride that might kill you at the moment. So yeah, man. People talk about being dangerous in the streets. I'd rather to be nerd and smart. You know what I mean? I'd rather to be smart in the streets than being dangerous. If you're dangerous, you're a dumbass, because you have to lift your arm before someone else lift their arm. So how dangerous can you be and how fast can you be in 2.1 seconds?
Exactly.
So it's like gambling with your
character.
life.
What about the lead character in this movie? And I'm gonna give you a hint. The lead character in this movie that was the lead investigator. That's not an investigator. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What about that person? I know you know what I'm talking about.
But you see,
what about that?
They freaking out. Now they freaking out. He'll freak. He's freaking out. All this information he giving them to. Here's the problem. They know what he's doing. They know. They know that night it was YouTubers at the sanctuary. Actually, not at the sanctuary. At the interception.
Oh, you mean a celebration? The celebration?
What all happened was at the intersection. It was not a sanctuary. The after party, after the party of the go away of the send away party that they did for Kiely. The after party was in the sanctuary, like deep in the sanctuary after the fact.
Right.
They all left at 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. A caravan of cars. 1:47 in the morning, bro. They all left after partying up, probably to get home on time by 2 o'clock. But Kylie's in the water. How evil can you be, bro? I watched those fire cams, and these people all over that SUV, bro.
Bro.
These people all over that SUV, bro. It's like nobody can tell me.
People there?
No, man. No, that was a private party, bro. Only a chosen few were there. Right. That was a party by invitation. That's why they said that's why they blocked when everything it was about to happen. You see the troopers on ATVs and 4-wheelers guarding the all intersections. They guard the intersection that it goes to the short to the other side. That was that light that you see all the way in the corner posted. That's that intersection right there. So like that, anyone that comes from that intersection doesn't go towards the lake. And then you have that other intersection that goes to the road block, but now the side that goes to the road is the side that goes to the lake block. And then you have a mass of people and commotion like in the bushes right in the middle, which is another intersection.
Right.
You could see it. You could see it. You could see it. It's right there in plain sight. You see the front head cams, you know, the front head lights that they wear. You could see the lights doing this and that. You could see the movement, flashlights. You could tell what is a headlight of a car from a headlight from here, from a cell phone light.
Right, exactly. You can see
it
all
was
that.
Videos of all this. Where's the videos? Sammy made a movie that night.
Yeah.
Where's the video?
She sure did make a movie that night.
Where's the video?
Exactly.
You see the car. You see the car before the SUV go to the water. You see a car going to the other side towards the Prosser campground, but the car stopped right on the hill.
We got a question. Julie G said, "Hey guys, how many?" I think she's talking to us. She said, "Hey guys, how many people do you think were involved in Kylie's death?" I say about 4 to 5. But what do you think?
15 to 20. That's including that's including adults, teens, and minors younger than 16.
My man said 15 to 20.
Yeah, probably more. But remember, we have adults that got themselves involved in this. We got YouTubers that got themselves involved in this.
Oh, so you're counting them. So you're counting them too.
Everybody's going down because soon as they find out, soon as all the information traced to everyone.
Right.
Soon as Verizon GPS locations and pings come up. Because remember, Lindsay's not helping. She's not helping. We don't have the cooperation of the mom. She want everything to go away.
That's crazy.
That shit's not gonna go like that, bro.
Hi haters, I see you in the chat. You probably got booted too. Talking about clowns.
So in the only way that they could do this is with technology, with the information that is available, public information. Okay, so we got this in public information right in front of us, right?
Exactly.
So what technology could do for us with this information that we got in our hands? So if we see there is a bunch of people around the SUV, so let's get the pin location from everyone involved. Whoever said wasn't there, let's get that. Whoever said they was there and left, let's get that. And whoever said that they were there but they didn't see nothing, let's get that. Because if those GPS locations of any kind of technology they wearing, or any pin location of any technology that they wearing, pin right at the SUV, they all getting locked up. Now what's your alibi? You already said what you needed to say a month ago.
Yeah, right.
So now you can't say shit because that shit stamped.
Yeah, you stamped it. It makes total sense.
As soon as law enforcement go at your throat, you're done.
And they saying all these people that coming with the cover up though. They saying cover up.
You couldn't do this. Shut the fuck up. Go to Reno. Go to California. Go somewhere. Go hang out. Who the fuck is gonna call you? Who the fuck is gonna call you? Nobody know nothing.
Yeah.
So another thing is that it said allegedly that this story came out purposely to mock the whole United States of America. Literally. Like we could get away with this.
Yeah.
So allegedly, remember, you know how many people have died and been missing in Truckee and we don't hear it?
Oh, probably.
We don't hear it, bro. We don't. Listen, if they could have done this, keep it between them, we would have not heard this. We would have not heard it. If they don't share it to the media in Truckee, if they don't give it to the media, hey, here, go viral. Because we good. Ain't no consequences. Here, go viral. We are going to go viral. Oh, my TikTok going to go. Oh, my God. You know, YouTube going to go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The crazy thing that it was adults, adult YouTubers there.
What is this dude saying? He said AWP are witnesses to a death that has been deemed accidental. All opinions are void.
She was dead already by the time they rescue her.
Yeah, bro. They ain't no witnesses to
what are you talking about, bro? Go keep smoking that shit.
That boy, this dude's trolling. Why don't you go ahead
he's smoking on that stick, though.
Block his ass. Block his ass.
Oh, get that goofy shit out of here, bro. Like
moderators.
That right there, that's not an opinion that you're saying, bro. That is what you're saying, Beavis, is straight up not an opinion, bro. They literally on camera went down, got her, and she's gone. They're not witnesses to a death. They just found where the woman, where the young lady was. So
they rescued the body.
Exactly. They did a deed. They did a good deed.
And you see, they did a good deed. But another thing is, right? I'm not giving advice to AWP here, and everybody start screen recording and send it to them. My advice to AWP: their motto is, we only worry about where. Stick to that.
That's facts, though.
Stick to that. We don't need that. We don't need to know what you feel, what you think. Go rescue them, bring them back home, do your commentary, but anything that he has to do as far as legal grounds, they will give suspicions about something. You don't need to share it with the whole world. Right. Keep that to yourself. You could bring it up into later conversations, but my bad.
No, you good. Take your time. Something that concerns me is that all these.
I'm a cowboy.
What? No, but no one. Hold on. She said something that concerns me is that all of these things have been released the past 1 to 2 weeks. Case closed, but no word from law enforcement. It's all narrated by Swedish Fish.
The case is not closed. So whoever said that is totally.
Olivia
crazy.
said that. So she don't. So I think it's more. It's misinformation. It's misinformation that people are spreading.
Here's a problem. After their report, they have to prove. If you realize where he says drown, and the bottle said due to, and he's empty. No report, no forensics report can be on blank where it's needed to be filled up.
Right.
And obviously, it's very clear that he says on the report, case not closed, because he's still waiting for the resolutions of the findings, which is proof that whatever you put in that report is an accident. You cannot just put anything on a report and think that you're gonna spit on it and you're just gonna take it. It's higher ups in law enforcement that listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give the law enforcement the benefit of the doubt, but I know for a fact if they commit any kind of corruption and that corruption is crystal clear, perfect, that we cannot trace, it goes through. But any type of corruption that the people get to see, sloppy, they're not gonna push it. They're not gonna get the people angry at them because the people already know. You understand me?
Absolutely.
So now that the people know, and it's just by simple public information, we're not talking about nothing that is not out there already. Whatever we know is because they all told us to. Not me. I like to dig in a little extra.
Yeah, so did I. I dug in. That's me too. I dug in. Like literally, the person I found out everything about the case through Zav Girl. Like as far as like all the little details, and then digging through the news and the media.
Hey, big shout out to Zav Girl though.
Yeah, Zed, big Zed. I'm a member of her channel too. Like
people,
I see
people say like, "Hey, what's your problem with Zav Girl?" I don't have a problem with Zav Girl.
Right?
That video, it was an observation. Like again, is people that can relate with true crime. An investigator, a person will analyze you. It will tell you about you, even though if you don't want to hear it. If I'm wrong, challenge me. If I'm wrong in what I'm saying, I'm open for debate.
Big fact.
But I'm not here to yell. I'm not here to raise my voice. You know, I don't play those games. Like if we could have a conversation that you could understand and process information without you getting emotional, cool. As soon as you get emotional, you lost the battle. Case closed.
Somebody, Miss Country said there was some footage out there. I seen that from CCTV though. She drove up on the dude, and the dude was down there by the thing, and he dipped in the car and then drove over to the other spot. I seen that video. I know what video. I think I know what you're talking about. Trevor J-Rod, not sure which one, but I'm just trying to look out for y'all, bro. It's getting cold. Please change the batteries and the smoke detectors. I hear it beeping.
If that's all you could hear, hey, if that's all they could hear and they can hear the message, obviously you don't need to be listening to me when you watch my videos. If you worry about my share doing and you worry about my alarm and shit, you don't need to be on my channel listening to nothing, dog. Nothing. I don't need you.
I want to say he was just looking out for. I think he wanted us. He was talking about our like fire batteries. You know the.
Yeah, I know the alarm, bro.
He was talking about it. Oh, that's the alarm. That's the alarm to the crib. You go to.
Yeah, bro. I already got him on the table about to buy him and shit. But listen, like I don't do things just because people tell me, bro.
No, I get it. No, Osmic's a good dude though. Osmic's a good dude, but
it's not gonna be no fire in my house for me to be worried about. Oh my god, I gotta go to the store in case like the house catch on fire. Nah, because if you do that, you're dumb. I mean, you're not taking care of your house, bro.
I think he thought it was a battery and fire detector.
It is though. It is. It's just that they have mentioned it so much that it's like, bro, like if you're worried about the battery of my alarm, my fire alarm, bro, you don't need to listen to my message. Like, what you doing there, bro? You think you're picking on someone? You picking on yourself, dog.
Hey, I respect your opinion, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't get me mad, bro. Like, you know what? It get me mad. Not having justice.
Exactly.
Not having justice. That pissed me off.
Exactly. That's the whole reason we're all here, right? Like it's for justice. You know, you
that
got
little
people
angel
that
need
pick
to
at other
sleep, man.
shit.
That little angel need to go to sleep, man. It's already enough of all this tragedy, man. And if you ask me, a lot of people been saying like, can you hear me? I think I froze.
Nah,
okay.
You Gucci.
You know, think about this real quick. The narrative about the family suffering. If they were suffering, how can they be in a restaurant eating sushi and partying it up while your daughter is, you don't know where your daughter is?
I'm freaking out.
How can you not share a tear? Like you're a female. Females cry. Why we don't see like that? She forced the tears, dog.
Mm-hmm.
It was more of the face expression that she was doing than any tear down her eyes, dog.
Exactly.
And then they talking about her friend suffering. Then y'all see Sammy making those TikToks.
Yeah, exactly.
Her friend Kate. Kate, they have many pictures with her.
Right.
Many pictures with her.
Right.
In the pool with Sammy partying it up. Who is suffering? I want anybody of the viewers tell me who is suffering from the friends. I believe that the dad might be suffering, grandpa might be suffering. Shout outs to them. You know?
Isaac said He said, "Not trying to make you mad, J-Rod. I'm just looking out." But okay.
No, don't look out, bro. You just worry about you. Thank you, bro. Worry about you. Whatever you think. Hey, whatever you think you could tell me, I already know, dog. Thank you. Appreciate, though.
If the smoke detector beeping, at least you know it's working. That's what my boy, one of my mods said.
Bro, if the house catch on fire is plugged in direct to the electricity of the house.
Right, exactly. You good? You Gucci, man. I don't know. People worry about stuff. I mean, I get what you're saying. Though.
I get it, though. I get it. They try to be so nice that they think that simple things like that will make a difference. It just sometimes it make you look a little bit fan club type of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Nothing against them. I love y'all. I love y'all all, man. You know, I love all the moderators in chat. You know, but sometimes
but that's what I respect about you, though, because you're gonna say what you feel. You're not gonna say what you want.
Yeah.
You want them to. You know what you want them to hear. You know what they want to hear. You know what I mean?
I'm not trying to piss no one. I'm not trying to like make no one to hate me and whatnot. But I'm a self-expression.
That's
you know what I mean. I can only be myself, and hopefully y'all like me for whoever I am. You know what I mean? I can't fake it though.
That's why I fuck with you, because you say you don't agree with everybody. You don't just go along with what everybody say. You say what you feel, and that's what you need around. That's what you need around you. You need the people that'll say what they feel, not the bullshit that people want to hear.
You know, if all your friends has an opinion about something, and you're the only one that don't have the same opinion, 9 times out of 10, they're all gonna gang up on you. Oh, you wrong. I mean, we all think the same thing. What you think? You're the only one that think that.
You allowed to think whatever you want, man. People should be able to respect your opinion and be fine, right? You know,
and not force it.
Exactly. Like people can't force any. You know what I mean? They gotta respect what you think, regardless of the fact. People who don't, if you don't like it, just go. You know, like it is what it is.
You know how many people was telling me like, "Yo, they're gonna track you and get you." Who?
Hey, no, you better be. Yeah, I'm saying you better be licensed, because I know I am.
Hey, here in Ohio, you don't need no license to carry conceal.
Yeah, not where I'm at either. And
you don't need no license to carry conceal. Hey, and grandma home.
Said their grandma. I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm dead and shit.
Have you ever had a grandma that hunts?
Oh my grandmother hunted real shit. I'm dead ass serious too. On my dad's side.
We'll cut a deer like in
dead ass real
45 minutes.
Cut that shit down. I can't even do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even do that. It is what it is, man. That shit's nuts. So what your cases that you're on mainly, or what?
Nah,
just Kiely and what?
Just in Kiely until it's over. I can't do like other colleagues that we got. They moving. Hi, baby. They moving from case to case. Like if you have 3 to 4 cases at the same time, you can't get one right.
Right. I try to at least, man. There's so many I'm interested in that just suck me in.
But at the same time, he's something that happened in it's a effect of news. I call it the effect of news. When you get a hot, crispy out the fryer news, so crispy and delicious, you need to get to that real quick, so like that you get that clickbait real quick, get that those numbers going, because people want to know about it. And even though if you don't know what the heck you talking about, as long as you put that on the title, they're gonna click in. I can't do that, bro. Like I need to be into it. Like this case again. By the time, if I don't get in none of these cases, but at least thank you for law enforcement giving me the opportunity to speak my piece about it. Oh, the baby. That's the baby just woke up. That's Mommy's crazy. There. But when LE allow you to speak your piece due to you being in conversations with them, and they at least they have all my info, man. If they have a problem with me, they call me. If they think that anything that I'm saying is not appropriate for them or for the family, they call me. You know? So obviously it's something there that is being said that is powerful and is needed.
Right. Ain't no doubt. Hold on, I got a couple pops.
No, go ahead, man. We got
a couple
time.
people hit me up. My pops hit me up. He was saying some shit.
I'm gonna be here like for a few more minutes because I gotta get the kids ready to go to school. But
yeah, I appreciate you coming through, man.
We could do this, let's say later on if you want. If you like got any other questions or stuff like that, you just want to hang out and talk about any other subjects, because man, we could talk about music, we could talk about religion, we could talk about politics, we could talk about sports.
I'm with it all, bro.
Man. I'm on everything. It's just that right now, again, the only reason why I was in this case is because, again, man, I got kids. I got a daughter her age, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when those news came through, I was like, man, like, this is sad. That's why it took me so long for me to come out. I just been 3 weeks with my channel. Just 3 weeks, bro.
That's it. Well, I need your link. I'm gonna get your link right now. Hold up, so I could drop it in here. I want whoever likes your channel to go sub.
6 cents. I really appreciate you though. I seen that.
I got you right now. I'm about to drop your
yeah, I just that channel. I appreciate the numbers, but again, I didn't do it for that. I did it more like to get my point across. But I already started J-Rock on sports and J-Rock on Apex. So
you playing Apex Legends?
Yeah, that's my shit, bro. When I'm at downtown, that I'm just like so just done with everything that I know. I need to shut down. I just go to Apex and shoot people.
Right.
T-Berries, I see you. Big shout outs to you. I appreciate you though.
Yeah, no doubt. I appreciate everybody who's showing love to J-Rod too. I mean, not everybody's gonna agree with my opinion, his opinion, Zab's opinion, any other creator's opinion, but you gotta be able to. Everybody's got you gotta respect. Respect is a big thing, and it goes a long way.
But you see, one thing is that when you could hear someone that is just babbling, like a lot of babblers.
Yep, like this. I know you're talking about.
Hi, babble.
He's in a good movie. He's part of the movie.
Hey, yeah. I don't know why he got so many subscribers. He tried to pick on the little guy. I don't know why.
Yeah.
What he bothering him? What he bothering everybody, man? I'm not here to compete. I'm here to do my thing. Leave me alone, because you could crash. Like, you could hit a wall and you don't know it. Stop playing.
Yeah, people don't know.
Like one thing, bro. Think about it, right? One thing is going against someone that is from the street that is not allowed to do certain things, because again, he's from the street and he got to keep a low profile. But when you mess around with someone that is with the law,
yeah, there ain't no doubt.
I wish they would, bro. Like on real life, here in YouTube is nothing, bro. We have fun. We could talk whatever. We could talk shit.
Yeah,
here on YouTube is nothing, bro. Social media is nothing. But when you get to see this,
hold on one second. I gotta run it.
I'll hold it down for you.
Appreciate
Chad, when you get to meet these peoples in person, they not all about that, man. They not all about that. You know what I mean? Hey, let me see what we got here in the chat. True Crimes with Sunshine. What's up? Julie G. What's up? Kister Bunny. What's up? Come on, let me see who's here. Make that chat go crazy. Angelo K, I see you. Come on, report. The Maven, what's up? Ganja Mama, what's up? Report. We love you too, Keister Bunny. We love you too. Walking Axel, see you. 6 Cents, I see you. True Crime, see you. Cosmic Kate, Lex Luthor. Sis Vicious, I see you. Good morning. Tracy Fox, Starlight. Let me see who's here. Come on, guys, pop it up. Go crazy. Levy, I see you. Brian, see you. June, Julie. Big shout out to all of y'all, man. We appreciate y'all for being here. Trollbuster, what's up? Texas Angels, what's up? Let me see who's here, guys. Make it go crazy. Little Funky Chick, shout out. Turquoise, shout out. Woods, shout out. Hey, we appreciate y'all very much. Thank you for being here. Please make sure y'all click like, subscribe, and share the content for my guy T-REV. Yeah. We just keep it simple, man. We don't do that yada yada yada. Okay, Revgang. That's what's up. Big shout out to all of y'all. This is a very, very great community. Very nice community. I've been here before, though. The vibe is always right. Julie G, have a blessed day too also. Yeah, Tanya, we always keep it real. You know, it's no need to fake. You fake today, you get caught tomorrow. Woods, I'm from Puerto Rico. Ganja Mama. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Thank you for being here. Aloha, Hawaiian here. Hey, big ups. Ion Dong G. Big ups, man. Big ups. Hey, big ups, man. Appreciate you. BEB, my love. Hey, guys, y'all are amazing. Y'all really amazing here. I'm on my way for Rev to come back. Gotta get off from here. Do a few things, get the kids ready to go to school, and hopefully having a good day. You sound like a guy about you rap, Woods, you rap. Let me know. What's up, London? London G. Okay, got you. Okay, up the L up for London. I appreciate a little funky though. I appreciate is, you know, I came here just to give a message, you know. I was Ja one day, you know, the guy in the chat room, just try to communicate, get a point across, say hi to the people. I was Ja one day. I'm still am. I'm moderating for Candies, you know. And I'm always in the chat room showing love. I always come to like to pass by, show love, and let y'all know I'm here, I'm watching, you know. Sometimes it feels good that someone cares. Lexi, they good videos. I mean, for what it is, you know. Go ahead. I have what is called an art of expression. I like to say a lot of things without saying nothing, you know. Oh, the doggy here. Thank you, Lex. Mommy, okay? Love me. All right, I'm back. What's up? You're leaving for the doctors and stuff.
Yeah.
I done left your ass in here. That's my bad.
Yeah.
before we go to the doctor, drop paper off or anything to the doctor.
Okay. Hey, Bishana, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. We always here, you know, keeping the chat going. Everybody showing mad love, man.
Damn,
I don't see no haters.
I appreciate you. I don't forgot my drink.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
I need me a Dolly Vision coffee.
Hey, shout out to Dolly. Nelly baby, time to go to school.
One, you can get a shot now. Go.
I had to grab my boy too. My boy don't like being without me. My little pup.
Come here, baby.
That boy don't like being without me.
Hey, God bless him, man.
That boy was out there screaming for me. I'm like, damn. Yeah, I'm back though. I had to go take care of that real quick.
My daughter just got up, about to go to school.
Hell yeah. What grade?
8. What grade are you?
What grade are you?
Tell him.
2nd grade.
2nd grade.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, she a zombie right now.
Yeah, she just, you know, the wake up mode. I know how it is. God bless her soul. Enjoy school. Enjoy school.
Hey man, I wish I could go back to school, man. I mean, I could still could, but I ain't got time for that shit.
Shout out to your daughter, man.
I appreciate you, man.
Shout out to you for being a good father too.
Hey man, listen, I wish I could have them. I wish I could have them all in the same roof, man. But you know, life it just is what it is.
Right. At least you got you know, you got family, you know. Family is important. Family is important, brother. Family is important.
Yeah, bro. If anything else that you wanna get into, I mean, I got time, but if you know, I mean, I'm trying to like get him all ready to go to school. But
you wanna go ahead and do that and come back and join? Go ahead and take what you
gotta, man. If you're gonna be here, I'll come back in a little bit later, man.
Hey, we call them B streams, boy. I'll be live for 19 hours straight. I don't.
Oh, you dedicated though. I see you. You dedicated. Keep doing what you're doing.
I will be live until I turn into a zombie. That's what I stay like. As soon as I notice I'm off, I gotta cut it down.
Hey, we could do a writing session. Yeah, I don't know if you see the rhyme that I sent you on the rhyme that I sent you on the message that day. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yeah, you was thinking about the Ikmel and the other guy, Rodney.
Did you hear the song yet? It's on my channel right now. Go peep it. You're gonna be like, oh shit!
When I come back, we listen to it live.
Yeah. Listen to the bro.
We do that. Hey, anytime you want to sit down and write stuff, and I would appreciate if you could log in. Like if we hear you got time later on, you want to hear some of my stuff, it's available on SoundCloud, and we could like listen to 1 or 2 tracks, and you could tell me
absolutely, bro,
your opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. Did I see a song? I think I heard a song somewhere with a girl singing on it.
Yeah, that was on the video. Yeah,
I heard
that song. I dedicated to my mom, dog.
Yeah, I heard that. That's why that's what caught my attention. So I clicked on it. You know, I listened to it, man. And
I was mad that day, bro, because sometimes you get to know so much about us. Like the YouTube streets sometimes could get very dirty, and when people think that you don't know and act like you don't know, but I know, sometimes it hit different. It make me feel a certain way. So it's like in that video, I had to let him know, like, here, this is the song that I dedicated to my mom. By the time that's done, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I do mixing and mastering and all that shit, bro.
You know what I mean? Because it's a message. Every time I speak, it's a message. Like whatever I don't tell you with my mouth, I tell you with my body.
Right, exactly, with your actions. Yeah, absolutely. We all have, bro. I be when they be like, yo, you ain't never slung. You be talking about slinging this and doing this and that. You ain't never did. I'm like, you just already.
You damn right. You tell him you damn right. I never did that shit.
Yeah, just like, all right, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, like
they only see they only see the person that's on camera, so they make assumptions about you and all types of shit. You look up my name,
You see what happened? Like when you have experience and you could speak about a subject that they don't even have an idea that subject exists.
Right.
They feel a certain way. They feel like, oh shit, I thought I knew it all. No, dumbass, you still got a lot to go.
Man, ain't no doubt. That's
Hey,
why
bro, I
that's why I'm
appreciate you, man.
That's why I'm open about my music. You know what I mean? Like when in my music, I put messages like a deep depression. I got a song called Deep Depression. Dear God, I talk about being raped as a kid. Like you gotta let that shit out as a musician. Like for me,
you're a man, bro. Listen, you gotta talk about it. These people they could listen to your message and get a fresh breath of air.
That's what I'm saying. I saved lives. I've got, you know how many messages I've gotten from saving lives. Just knowing that I saved one makes my heart whole.
Bro, hey, T-REV, you need to know that I respect you and I stand by you, bro.
I appreciate that, brother.
You're my guy. Hey, listen. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be back probably later on. If I don't, we definitely will do it. You got my phone number. Just
I'm locked in.
Call me. I got you.
I got you locked in right now.
Hey, moderators, chat. Y'all the best community in YouTube. Keep it up. Stay here with Rev. Rev gotcha.
Appreciate you, my boy.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna get with you later on, okay?
Yes, sir. I got you locked in, so you can just hit me on the text whenever.
All right, brother.
Yes, sir.
Squad.
Yes, sir. You know what
later,
time it is. All right, brother. Be easy. Clap it up for those J-Rod, though. All right, there we go, man. That was cool of J-Rod to come up on here, man. That was cool of J-Rod to come up on here. We definitely be getting him back on. You know, I think he has a real good mind. Like his mind's open. He digs deep, and that's what we like. That's what I like. I wanted to get him up on here because he talked to that sheriff, and I was, you know, plus he jumped in the other live when I was making that song, The Truckee Way. When I made The Truckee Way, he was in the live most of the time, and he was talking. He was saying stuff, so I was like, "Yeah, man, what's up?" Like I heard about you already. I had heard about him already, so, but I didn't get, you know what I mean? I never really got to chop it up with the guy, so I wanted to get him up on here. So that's cool. He's gonna come back later. What are we diving into? What do I got this creep up? Look who's on my screen over here. We still got this creepo over here. Get out of here. You ain't welcome. All right. So let's see what's going on. Kielyrodni autopsy toxicology results confirm what I've been thinking. That sounds like that's a good title. I like that title. Oh, Kylie's mom's text and final thoughts. I kind of want to check this out too. All right, so hold up. Let me add a little cue real quick. Boom. I want to check out a few of these, and then we're gonna be jumping into some different cases. Shawn Daughtry.
Dave.
Yeah.
Check your texts, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Damn. See, that's what I'll be talking about, man. People be getting access to shit. Charged. I'm not gonna. Okay. Hold up. I'm about to say, don't do that when I could do. You been. All right, let's get to it. My bad, guys. All right, let's get into this stuff. Here we go. I want to see what Harsh is thinking. I watched all of his videos on Shawn Daughtry. Y'all, can you guys is there any videos that I may not have seen on the Shawn case? The Shawn case for sure. I don't know. I seen the. I was taking some screenshots earlier. I seen a video of. It looked like girls running. Leilani, whatever the fuck her name is, the little child killer, little poor baby Quintin. She's a piece of shit. I don't care. I say that proudly on here. She's a piece of shit. Bridges being built, little funky chick. Absolutely. Let me go through the chat and shout everybody out that's been in here. Alabama, he said, "Are you doing an open panel?" I wasn't doing an open panel. I wanted to talk to J-Rod, but I mean, I might open it up here in a little bit, though. Now, we appreciate you, J-Rod. We appreciate you, brother. For sure, I like him. Creek Squad all day. Thanks, J-Rod. Baby girl. Let's see. Hold up. Everyday learn. Yes, everyday learning. Good morning, everyone. Yep. Dean, what's up, Dean? I appreciate you, bro. Good to have you on here. I appreciate you, Dean, for real. I said you got my message on Facebook, right? I seen everything that you was going through, man. I said a prayer for you, brother. I appreciate you, man, for real. I responded to you back on Facebook. A few people hit me up on Facebook and told me they were going through a hard time. I put them in my prayers. It's always with the song Deep Depression that they always come back and let me know that they listen to that shit. Like stuff like that. End his discussion on panel with us today. The Kylie. Oh, you said I was about to, but I mean, we could do it though. I'm glad you're starting to. Yeah. And at the end of that, I'm gonna do something like this for Shawn, but we got to get some results.
G-ball, you gotta stop doing this.
Everybody loves this song. I own it. It's going. All right, y'all are gonna make me upload it today for some reason. I need to get artwork.
Look. All my life has been neglected.
Put it on
so now I pick up the pen
everywhere.
and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead. And YouTube has to solve it because the law is failing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end. And if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. failed Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And NSF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. And you wanna coming up church. I think your butt hurt. You trying to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play.
Appreciate you, bro.
And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man.
You said I fell asleep. Damn.
No water in the lungs. Yo, test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the trucky way. You gotta stop doing this. I mean, I really guess it's the trucky way, man. Kielyrodni needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation. That's sad.
People got confused about
There's
what I meant there.
People that care. Revgang family, I'm out.
People got so confused about what I meant on that. I appreciate that. PJ is no secret. PJ is not so secret diary. Oh, okay. Not so secret. She's wide open. Huh? Talking to, she don't care. That's what you got to have, an open diary. For real. I appreciate that, J-Rod. But yeah, that song right there, we did that. We recorded that live. Most of it anyways. So sad, like Marvin Gaye said, what's going on today? What's going on? I appreciate you guys for the love on the song. I'm dropping it. I'm going to put it on all platforms because everybody keeps asking, is it on iTunes? Is it on this? Is it on that? So I'm going to put it up. T is definitely a lifesaver, bro. I appreciate you, Dean. You already know, man. You've been hitting me up for years since the song, since Deep Depression. Yeah, maybe even before that. No, I appreciate that. He said that's radio ready though. Yeah, I mix and mastered that joint right here. My homie made the beat. I bought the beat off him. I own that whole entire track. I literally own that whole entire track. I appreciate that. I like your rapping. Thank you. I got to use my rapping in ways that it helps others too. That's what I like to do. Sounds good. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. It's part of the fans too. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If you like it that much here, become a member. I think I added in $1.99 membership so for the people, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of us that struggle out there. So hold on, let me look. I want to see if it's still there. If they fixed it yet. That's bullshit. They ain't fixed it yet. I'm gonna be mad if they ain't put it up there yet. I have like 4. Let's see. Where's it at? If I hit join.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy T-REV, man.
Nah, they didn't add that shit. That's actually pisses me off right now. I went in there and added hold on, I gotta fix that real quick before we play this video. Cause that actually makes me pissed. I made it to where I made like a membership. I was gonna make one for 99 cents too, down all the way to not. That's the lowest you can go. Let's see, where's it at? Ads, memberships, right here. Well, it says we're at 25 members. Oh yeah, that's because some people backed out. Hey, that's up to them. All right, here we go. Membership levels. Okay, I thought I put this in there. Why didn't they fix this? It says draft. What do you mean draft? That actually has me pissed off right now. Delete level. It says it's there, but it's not showing up. Ain't that weird? Perks from previous levels. Like, why isn't the $1.99? I don't see the $1.99 one there. I don't at all. Like, I added it, but it's not there. Like, it's not showing up. Everything says perks from previous levels. Offering at least. How long does it take to? It should go up like right away. That's weird. Actually pissing me off right now, for real. Spot that Streamlabs. Use an app for this perk. Is that because of that? Hold up. Make members feel special. Use an app for this perk. Learn how to connect YouTube and memberships to other apps. See all apps. Let me look at that real quick. Cameo, Streamlabs, Factory. So is it because that one ain't qualified for this one? I don't know. Perk type. I'm about to make a custom perk. Screw that. Call it show love. How about that? Okay, done. Let's see if it shows up now. Hold up. I am unable to change prices. To introduce a new price, I can create a new level and delete any existing level. Y'all freezing. Submit for review. I am unable to change prices. Oh, let me find out. All right, so maybe I had to do that. Submit. Now they're submitted for review. Oh well, there we go. Hopefully it goes through now. Pull chat back up. I see you guys. I'm just saying, how's your morning? Freezing. What up?
So, I was emailed, and it was an email sent to me from someone stating that their daughter.
Sometimes if somebody becomes a member, it doesn't tell me on here. Sometimes. So if you see that I don't notice that, let me know. I play his stuff all around Oklahoma. More people need to hear me. I appreciate you guys for real about showing love on my music. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna use that for true crime too. Like that's why I made that song, because the Kielyrodni case fucked with me so much that it's just like when you got so many things running through your head, you gotta write it down and you gotta get it out the best way you can. And the best way I can get it out is through music. And what are they gonna do? Sue me? Go ahead and sue me. It's my opinion. You can't sue me for freedom of speech. I don't care what nobody says. All right, here we go. Let's hop into this.
Was a friend of Kylie's mum. Now, they had reached out to her
what's up, Bubba?
when Kylie had been noted as being missing. So in the early stages of the process. So Kylie hadn't been found.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
This was way before Adventures with Purpose actually recovered Kylie. This was like day 2 or day 3.
Turquoise.
And this person had reached out, not expecting a reply, because obviously in those early stages, it's frantic, isn't it? It's all hands on deck. Let's find out what's going on. Let's be talking to the press, whatever, and arranging stuff, and all of that sort of stuff. She messaged her. She got a message right back immediately. So no delays, no nothing. And this person who had reached out to Kylie's mum, they'd had their own tragedy. They'd lost someone close to them. And she had reached out and she'd said, look, I'm really sorry for what's going on. And what do you think the response was? Bearing in mind, it was immediate.
136 votes.
Kylie's mum's response to this message was, well, you know all about grieving, don't you? Now, when they processed this response, they were taken aback by it. Because again, remember, this was early doors. This was not down the road. This was in the first hours of Kylie being missing. And it seems even at this stage, Lindsay had in her mind, I don't know, had she killed her daughter off? Is that what she meant by grieving? Because surely in those early stages, I think it, for me, and I don't know about you, maybe let me know down below in the comments, but if your child is missing, do you that quickly come to that conclusion? If you remember in the Summer Wells case, Don Wells, he mentioned this, and it was weeks in, not days, it was weeks in when he'd mentioned, about seeing Summer in the resurrection, and we were shocked. We were shocked that weeks in, he had come to this conclusion.
Y'all let me know if I should add the Summer Wells to this, because Summer Wells, her where she's from is not far from here, and honestly, to get into a vehicle and go down to that area and put on enough stuff to go search through that area to try to see if her body is anywhere or anything like that, I would like to get a little team together that would meet there, and we can go and do some searching and film and go and just really be on it. You know what I mean? Be live on it, all types of stuff. Because Summer Wells case, I looked into some of the stuff and I watched some of the videos, and this is offline before I took True Crime to YouTube. But I don't have all the information though, so I'm still like, I've probably seen 30% of it. So I got the whole, you know what I mean? There's another 70 out there that I need to know about.
But what would lead a parent, a mother with a missing child who's been missing hours, to conclude the grieving process should begin? I'll leave you with that. But this video, the point of this video is to close out.
Appreciate you, Lex.
I will be looking at the case in the background. I'd love for Kylie's dad to reach out. I've heard he is reaching out to some channels. I'd love to speak to him just to get a gauge on what he thinks and feels. And in this video, I'm going to tell you what I think and feel. And look, what I think and feel in the grander scheme of things, does it matter? No, I'm not a medical professional. I'm not a law enforcement agent. I'm just a social media content creator who has watched this case unravel, become emotionally attached to it, and I'm an over-opinionated motherfucker.
Right. He said I'm an over-opinionated motherfucker. But being harsh is funny as hell. Though. Hey, look, Sophie, I got your emails. You sent me 2 videos about Shawn Daughtry. I'll get into those in a little bit. Definitely going to get into those without a shadow of a doubt. All right, let's go. I just wanted to say that.
But with that, I do have eyes and ears. And I am a parent of teenagers, including teenage girls. 3, in fact. So I feel that my
has good. I seen that one. I watched it through its entirety. It was like it was like 30, maybe 40 minutes long. I seen all of it.
The comments, the statements I make come from a good place. They may not always sound good. They may always, not always, perhaps most of the time, sound like I'm criticizing.
Definitely.
But it's because I can't help but consider how I would do things. You know, would I have let one of our daughters go to this party? And if I had have decided to let them go, would I have done so in such a lax way? Or would I have said, you can go, but I'm taking you. I'm going to collect you. I'm going to contact you throughout the evening via phone, and I expect you to answer. Because at the end of the day, Kylie was 16. My daughter, Sienna, is 16 years old. So exactly the same. And I know that I would parent differently. And look, there's no rule book, there's no guidelines, but the fundamentals of being a parent is to protect your child, to do what needs to be done to make sure they're safe. And was it done on this evening?
Absolutely not.
Certainly there was parts of that missing on the evening. And let's not forget that from a friendship perspective, there are elements of what it is to be a true friend that were also missing. Now, in terms of how the case was handled right from the start, it was fumbled and fucked about from the start. People were allowed to be involved in the search efforts, in the handling of information coming in that were crucial.
Yeah.
To the integrity of this investigation.
Fuck yeah.
These people allowed their involvement, should have at that stage been
clap it up for that. That is a fact. That shit is a fact. That's a big fact. That is what he just said is like it is crucial. Like that shit is a big fact. 11-year-olds who killed. Right.
Classed as suspicious. They should have been. However unpalatable that is.
Wow.
They should have been. They were the last people.
Send me information.
To see Kylie. And statistics show that in the majority of deaths, it is people in that close circle that is usually the perpetrator of the crime. It's just the way things are.
That's crazy. Send that information.
We then look at law enforcement handling moving forward, the fact that they didn't find the car. And we see that the family are not angry about that. the fact that Kylie sat in this vehicle underwater for weeks because of the failings of law enforcement. The extraction of the vehicle when the social media team, Adventures with Purpose, found Kylie was botched in itself as well. Again, not unlike losing the integrity at the start of the investigation by letting people that should have been considered suspicious and their involvement. They flipped the car underwater.
Yeah.
They emptied out contents from that scene.
Yes, they did.
Didn't retrieve them. Well, they did eventually, when another social media platform went and got them and waited for them for several hours to come and get them.
Talking to a pop bar.
So look, why are the family not angry? Why is the mother not angry?
Not me.
And why was she angry with the team that found her? Was it because of the way that they done their videos? Maybe that's it. Maybe the way in which the title of that video went upset the mother. But why would it upset the mother? What does it matter? A lot of love lately. Thank you. What bearing does that have on anything? If you've got nothing to hide, if you've got nothing invested in it, and the only thing that should be important to you is the fact that your daughter has been found and can be laid to rest, and you believe in your heart of hearts that there is no foul play, there is nothing. This was just a tragic accident. What does it matter? It wouldn't matter to me. The only thing that matters is my child.
Right.
There was so much time invested into aiming hatred towards those that actually found her when others didn't. And praise being cast into those that failed to find her, failed to contain and withhold and uphold the integrity of the investigation. And look, most recently, we've heard statements from the kids who was around her saying that Kylie was drunk, couldn't walk, talk, and the results from the toxicology don't support that. Don't support it at all. There was substances in the body that were indeed found that could have obviously affected judgment. But the question is now is, could they have affected judgment so much that a young girl native to the area took such a wrong turn and made such a mistake that she drove herself into a reservoir? And at the speed with which she was traveling, there is a huge question, and that is, why didn't she, as soon as she hit the water, slam the vehicle in reverse? Why did she continue to drive into the water? It's not like she drove off a cliff into the water. She drove down an embankment on a gradient. So she really must have been out of it. So then you're led to think, hold on, if she was so out of it that this was the conclusion, this is what we're saying, that she was so very affected by whatever substance it was. And let's not forget, as a side note, we're not seeming to be pursuing where anything came from. Where did this 16-year-old child get the substances that would inevitably factor into her death? Is that just being left alone now? I guess we'll have to wait and see about that. We're all going to feel differently about this case. Will we ever really know the truth? And we can dig and we can dig and we can dig. We can ask questions about many things. Yeah.
Not a big fan of her.
But does it do anything? Does it?
What? Hold on, let me see. Someone is telling lies. I'm just reading some of you guys' comments here real quick. Pause this real quick. Somebody said they didn't like, I'm not a fan of Harsh after he abused the shit out of Brandy Neal, Michael Vaughn's mom. Damn. Really? I didn't know nothing about that. Never heard of that. I never heard of. I mean, I've never really even heard of harsh until I dug into it. You know what I mean? Till this case specifically.
Make anything different. Doesn't. The only thing that we can hope is that lessons are learned. Lessons are learned by the friends that were with Kylie that night. And that anybody watching this case and who has been involved in this case and anyone who's got children will use this. And maybe Kylie's legacy can be that it helps to us.
I keep seeing that disrespected that. What do y'all think? What is everybody's thoughts on that? Y'all about to make me open up the panel and I'm trying to see what's going on. Like,
assist teenagers to understand that their actions and lack of actions, their lack of compassion towards their friends can have repercussions that can cost people their lives. Because to think that all Kylie's legacy will be is frustration, upset, and anguish, and no lessons learned, is a sad, sad conclusion. Again, I'll be looking at things in the background. I'm not walking away entirely from the case, but unless something significant happens, this will be my final video on the Kielyrodni case. Please let me know down below what your thoughts are on the case, what your conclusions are, and what really stuck out to you.
Okay, so hold up. I guess we gotta open up the panel, and you gotta make sure you're real. 1, 2, show respect. 3, no echo. 4, let's keep it clean. I'll open up the panel, but I'm running it different than I have in my last ones because people have got up here and disrespected people that I fuck with personally. And I'm not saying that you can't have an opinion about somebody, but to make outlandish jokes and shit like that, I'm not having that on here. And that has happened. Hey, what's up, brother? I see you. I'm pulling you up right now. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, brother?
Hey, brother.
How you doing, man?
No, dude. I just want to say, I just seen you.
Oh shit! No, you good. Go ahead.
I subscribe to you.
Thank you.
Like you, oh, dude, I love that. I love that effing song, bro.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man.
All your songs. I live in Florida, and dude, everywhere I go, my friends play them. I play them, dude. We all play them, bro.
Man, thank you.
I just want you to know that first.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And the Kielyrodni, I know you did a poll.
Oh yeah,
dude. I honestly, in my heart, I hope it gets solved. But there's some parts of me that don't think it will ever.
Right, like it's gonna be that lingering.
Yeah,
Truckee way bullshit.
Well, my cousin was on that paper, her Josephine.
Oh, okay.
And
that's your cousin?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You do know the Truckee way means cult.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, in the 17 tattoo she had on her,
mm-hmm.
that was cult. That meant
right.
Cult. So, and I mean, if you ain't familiar with the cult, I mean, I'm not in the cult, but if anybody's not familiar with the cult on your panel, a cult means if you don't exactly do what they say, you know, something bad might happen to you.
Right.
And my opinion, just my opinion, I believe Sammy got away with some shit.
Right. I'm thinking that, you know, far she is. So far, that's my opinion too. And
I didn't mean. Hopefully, I didn't make you mad because on your panel.
No. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like opinions are cool.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, that's what I think too. Personally, I think she's getting away with a lot right now.
you know, if you do a lot of open panels, I'm going to be on a lot of your open panels.
Yeah, I do open panels for sure.
I don't lie. I tell the truth. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I mean, that's just me.
No, I definitely think he's all right. So Little Funky Chick asks, what does 17 mean in the cult?
That's just a cult symbol, cult sign.
Right. And Pelosi's tied down there too. She owns a mansion or whatever down there.
If you look up, Sammy's got a tattoo. Everybody has a tattoo that is in Truckee. The police are involved. Everybody's in a cult. And I think AWP, I mean, I love AWP. I mean, because I've been watching them for years, you know. But this time it kind of pissed me off because I think they either got somebody paid them to go away, you know, to stop and just move on, or they signed that had
Steffi. You're good. Keep going. I'm just saying.
They signed a contract, or they signed a clause to, you know, don't say nothing, because when that paper come out, they said they're done. They're only going to go with the police, whatever the police says, which I find effed up.
Well, I know that
I don't know
for AWP the case is still open though. It really is. It's still open.
Yeah.
So, until we get that final, case closed, I feel like the video that they have, they should be able to drop.
We ain't going to get no final.
You know what I mean? Like, or you think it's going to be an open case for a while?
It's done. My cousin told me it was done.
I'm like 50-50. I have that hope in my heart that it's not.
I hope she's wrong, but she told me that she can't do no more. The morgue or anybody can't do no more. They can't have no say so. Right. Which, I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, the sheriff, and she's something else. She's a mortician or some shit. Right. Which is kind of screwed up in my opinion. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Right. No,
I don't think it's. I hope it does because,
AWP, like what PJ just said, though, AWP was probably threatened, and I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
That's what I think it was.
You know what I mean? Like, nah, y'all fucking drop this, then blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? I feel like they were threatened from some angle.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Because, dude, I mean, if you watch a lot of their videos, there's a lot of people that, you know, tell them to back off, but they keep on pressing on. And all of a sudden they just backed off on this one. Bullshit.
Angel number 17. I have a video with the meaning of 17 XXX Tentacion, and Kylie have that number tattoo.
Yes.
That's what J-Rod on points just said. So they're asking, then Libby said, Alabama, what does the 17 tattoo mean, my guy?
If you have the 17,
they're on that 17 now, boy. They want to know that.
Seriously, look it up. Hell, even you can look it up.
We can look it up.
It means a cult.
I didn't know that. You opened my eyes to that, so I have to check that. Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen the 17, but I've never really dove into the meaning of what it is. You know?
You know Captain Kirk?
Yeah. He shared the Truckee way. He was on there.
Well, we good buddies, and I told him to look it up. He looked it up, and he was like, "Damn, I didn't know that." Yeah, 17 means cult. It means that specific area which you in. Which, and if you think about it, from 2020 to now, 475 teenagers went missing in California. What the hell does that tell you?
It's crazy, man. It's definitely crazy.
And if you look it up, from 2018 on, you know how many people's left the police department in Truckee? Look that up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so many people's left the police department because of the shit they're doing.
Even if you PJ Barker, everybody said that. I'm gonna check that video. I'm gonna have the mod send it to me, J Rob. We're definitely gonna check that out. It's from a song. 17. I mean, 17 was a number, or was it spelled out?
No, it was a number.
Let's see what else they're asking here. I'm taking questions. Just like Jagger's "Tat Stay Alive" for me comes from a 21 Pilots song.
Yeah.
Okay, so PJ says Alabama. If you've been watching AWP that long, you'd see how many times LE doesn't work with them. Here recently, it's been different, but they've ran off many times. They've been ran off many a times. I had to correct my word in there.
They've been ran off many times, but they still, at the end of everything, they still release videos or whatever.
See, I want to do things like
supposedly there's. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying like me. I'm like right now. I'm in the process of trying to build a team, the foot searching team. Like they get to we get out there and we go into areas and we search when cases like this happen.
Bro, let's go. I got 2 drones and everything. I'm ready.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to put together a squad, and whenever something happens, we go wherever we got to go.
Well, that's why it says, if you look on it says Alabama 2002, 2007.
Uh-huh.
My son was born 2002. Supposedly he went missing in 2007. And it's the same thing. That's why I jumped on. That's why I got on this case, because it was like the same thing, dude. It's going to go on and on and on, and nothing's going to get solved.
Steffi Marshall just said, 17 and Life You Got It, song by Skid Row about Colt.
Yeah.
Summer of 17, Odd Future, the Tyler the Creator.
Yeah, dude. It all yeah.
There's a lot of that's crazy. Hold on, I got 22, Libby. One child comes up missing every 40 seconds. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, Libby, I'm the cult leader. Smoke says. Wow, you're crazy. Edge of 17, little funky chick. I'm boycotting AWP at this point. I was by their side until now. They aren't going to speak unless it's determined criminal activity.
Thank you. Yes.
Even if they were wrong, I can accept it, but accept it if they can't explain it. Well, look, man, you got to also take it to the perspective of the law. If their video infects an investigation that they're in, they can't release it. No matter how many people get mad at them and boycott them and say all these things, if what they have is crucial to the case, they cannot release it until it's done. And people need to understand that part too.
Yeah, that's what I said at first. I think they have to sign a piece of paper or something.
I got you, Jay. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. But we also got to understand from that investigative point that they cannot drop a video if it deters an investigation, which most likely they already have or the law enforcement already has copies, which is why they're saying we back law enforcement. When they say we back law enforcement, that means that they cannot drop a video because they got their video.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what that means.
Yeah.
And that's what people that are bashing AWP, they got to look at it like that way. Say we were out there right now, like say me and you, I put a team together, right? Me, you, a couple other people, we're out there and we find some crucial shit. We cannot drop a video about that if it's hindering an investigation.
Right. Well, no.
You know what I mean? Like say we're walking around and we find a bloody shirt with blood all over it, and this is the area that the kid's suspected to be at, or persons. We can't release that until we might not ever be able to release it.
Well, I mean, you can, but you're gonna just fuck yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah,
is what it is. But yeah, I mean, they're not gonna do. They can't. I mean, we gotta respect them either people are gonna respect them or they're just gonna say fuck them.
What state are you out of?
Right now, I'm on the Chicago and Hammond, Indiana border. Like I can walk into Chicago.
Oh, it's not bad. I've been to Chicago a few times.
Yeah, I'm right. That's exactly where I'm at.
Don't like Chicago, but I've been there a few times.
Yeah, it's wild out there.
It is.
It is. That's why I don't.
Have you ever been to Truckee?
Nope.
You ought to go there one time, bud.
I want to go there and shoot my video to that song. Truckee Way.
I don't know if they'll let you do that.
Shit, I'll pull right up on Prosser with no permission.
No, dude, it is. I'm telling you, it is wild. I mean, It's like you go in there.
That won't stop me.
It's like
that don't ever stop me from going into these abandoned buildings and ghost hunting them.
No, like that. It's weird. It's like you go there, they don't mind accepting your money, but when they get a glimpse of you're an outsider, they don't like that shit whatsoever.
They only been ran off 2 times. Nicholas Allen. So, damn, everybody knows the 411 on that. She said they only been ran off 2 times. Nicholas Allen and Kielyrodni. Only 2 times Ellie made AWP leave. Makes you think, right?
Yeah.
You know? I'm new to AWP, so I still gotta binge watch their I want to binge watch their stuff live with fans and everybody that likes them.
Oh, dude, you should, dude. They do awesome work.
Oh, I love it, dude. I was in love with the soon as they drop it, I love the way that they go about their content. They explain it well.
I just don't know why. Like I said, they had to fill out a form or something. I just don't know why they did it like that. They shouldn't have did all that with Kylie's case.
Right.
I mean, that was just, to my opinion, that was effed up. I'm trying not to cuss because
it is kind of sad to see the AWP got people mad at them because they are legally really are not allowed to drop this video. That's what bothers me.
I know. I guarantee you. I did a YouTube video. I put it out a couple weeks ago saying what I think that video is going to put out. I think it's going to show. In my opinion, it's going to show Jagger, and it's going to show Sammy.
Right
beside the car. And at the end of my video, if you look at it,
what do you mean? What do you mean by right by the side? I'm interested.
Well, you know when Nick come to the car because it was supposedly it wasn't crank, but it was in neutral or some shit, or it was in gear or some shit.
Right.
Well, I think that's what. And remember, there was 2 got a boy and a girl sketchy at the car. He said,
right.
I think it's going to be Jagger.
There's chapters of the Illuminati, bro. Truckee City Board, all been brainwashed, and extortion is being used. Yeah. Whole town is a whole city board done been bought.
Yeah, it's all fucked up over there, man. Whenever you get done with your life,
I think it's more simpler than we make it out to be, but
it's not
like super simple. But I'm saying I think it's. I think it's 4 people at best, 5 people involved in this in the actual killing. Tops.
Oh, kill! I say
tops.
Yeah. Well, I say maybe. I know. I say 2.
I got Sammy as my number 1 suspect.
Oh yeah, she's mine too, dude. Don't worry about that.
I mean, when you're throwing out times of calls and shit like that, and they're not accurate. I mean, right there off the bat, you're just gonna.
Remember the text that she sent her mom saying, "I'm coming home"? I think Sammy sent that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I think Sammy sent that.
TJ says, by any chance, do you think the AA guy was a setup? Yeah.
Yes. I think he was a setup, but he fucked up.
I don't know. I really I've had an opinion on it, but it's so hard to make it because I have not seen this guy since.
I think yeah. I think he was a setup, but he said too much shit.
But they also have the video footage off of his van.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They got that shit. They guarantee got that.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna never show it to you.
Yeah, definitely not right now. If they solved it, it might be leaked.
Maybe, yeah.
If it comes out shit was solved, I think it'd be leaked. A lot of shit's leaked.
And I mean, you don't know who. I mean, it ain't like you can call the FBI to investigate the police because, I mean, I'm sure you know as everybody else. The FBI they do some funny shit too.
Right.
I mean, that's not.
Yeah, no, there's no secret. There's corruption in through the White House to the FBI to the court systems everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
and I know that personally. Like I know that, but that's just because we're all human, right?
Exactly.
Anybody could have a job there. Like, there's people that do fucked up shit all the time. And if you don't think that them people sitting in there that are giving people sentences and being lawyers, everybody, there's corruption on every side of the board.
Yep.
And if people they don't want to believe that, that's up to them. But there's corruption on every side of the board.
I know. Fuck yeah, they are.
And that's just facts.
I mean,
just because somebody has a uniform on, don't mean they don't lie. Exactly. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. FBI's, got shit fucked up.
Just like the Shawn Daughtry case, bro. The dude, did you see the cop speak on that? And that's from my hometown. The cop was a dickhead. He was a dickhead.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, it's like this. It's like the Keily case. The first time the cops did an interview, that fat ass I guess he was a captain or something. The guy, he was like, "Oh no, the reservoir, the boat dock and everything's open." Well,
right.
Like 2 weeks later, after that, the fat little bastard come on again. It's like, "Oh no, everything's closed for investigation." I'm like, "Bitch, it's one or the other. It can't be two."
CJAG1. Who's CJAG1? Hold up. Steffi Marshall says they do good by folks, but come on, they kill Kylie. Come on, they kill Kylie. AWP has kids. Like I said, if they had something, because if you watch the AWP video, like I always mention, and I bring this up every time I talk about it, at 25-minute mark, there was disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named Bleep, and that's when I'm almost 100. Dude, I'm willing to bet my whole studio they say Sammy.
Dude, Sammy fucked. This is when I think maybe not you, but this is my opinion. This is where he fucked up.
Cool with it.
Oh, I was the last one to see her or hear from her. Really? Well, obviously, how was you the last one to do that if you didn't kill her? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just my opinion. I mean, I don't see it. I mean, and I got video on my computer. I can pull it up if you want. Jagger was there.
Oh, wow.
It had,
I thought I've seen some stuff about
Jagger
that.
Pulls up.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, he's 4 or 5 hours away or some shit.
Right.
Fuck that shit.
They cleared him.
Yeah.
But why? Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's where in my mind, and having a grandfather that was a homicide detective, when they clear people.
Oh, really? Your grandfather was a homicide?
Yeah, over 20 years in Virginia Beach. In Virginia Beach, he was a homicide detective for over 20 years. Yep. Earl Foster. I'm telling you this right now. He had a lot of accolades. He taught me a lot of shit about it, but I also did my own research just in general on true crime growing up because I loved it. It started with Unsolved Mysteries. That's where I started with.
Thank God for him, brother.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, he did a lot of good shit. But
that's what I got started on, Unsolved Mysteries. That shit was badass.
Yeah, no doubt. John Walsh.
Yeah.
But what was I saying?
I think he started that because didn't his kid get killed or something?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly why he started that. He's got a show on Discovery Plus that I watch right now. It's called
oh yeah, I know.
Called, on the Case with John Walsh.
Yeah.
Him and his son do it together.
Yeah, I like him. He's pretty cool.
Legal cover up. Let's see. Hold up. Let me see. I had something to say, but now I fucking forgot what I was saying. Sammy hit her hard.
I mean, because if you think about it, I mean, like the guy was saying that showed the video of, I forgot his name. Like he said, this was his last video or his last broadcast of Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it won't be mine because I mean the shit's got to be heard. Something's got to be done with Truckee. I mean, but that's just my opinion.
Lex says, in my opinion, truck driver / AAA driver, whatever he was, didn't try to divert our focus. No nefarious intentions. I think he did, in my opinion, what was right. We, the public, are asked to turn over anything we deem to be. Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying, okay, if he
I
did
get what he's saying,
yeah, if he did do what he needed to do and it was real, I think he said way too much than he was supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Dude, this case has got a lot of shit, man.
What I'm saying is, a month or two, if he comes up missing, you know what?
Yeah. No,
not to be mean. I hope he don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't want nobody to come up missing.
Shit, I might come up missing for making a Truckee way. You never know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like I said, my son came up missing in 2007.
I'm shooting though, so somebody will be shot.
And now nothing's still been done about it.
Who?
My son.
Your son's missing?
Yeah, he's been missing since 2007.
That's fuck.
That's why my name says Alabama 2000.
I'm sorry about that, brother. What's your son's name?
Justin.
And where'd this happen at?
Florida. Orlando, Florida.
Damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I want to look into it some. What's up? Where can I find information? If you could send me some, I'd be.
Oh, I can send it. Yeah, it's no problem.
I want to look into that, man. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah. And now they made it a cold case, but
I bet you lost a lot of nights of sleep, man.
Dude, I still do.
I know you do. Man, that shit made me tear up, bro.
Bro, and the police, some police down here are the same way. When I went there in 2007, what happened was, you care if
that breaks my heart. Go ahead, bro. You can talk about it.
You care if I tell you what happened?
Yeah, no, I want you. Yeah, I want you to tell me.
I don't know if you ever been to Florida, but
yes.
Okay, well, they was on I-4.
Okay.
Well, supposedly they ran off the road and hit a whole bunch of trees. Well, when the cops got there, nobody was there. My ex-old lady or my son was not there. Well, I went there. Me and my buddies pulled up, went there, and was like, hey, we got these drones. Can we fly them up? The searched area.
Right.
Oh, no. If we did that, we'd go jail.
Mm.
They told us we did it. But yeah, second we took them up, we got handcuffed.
Wow.
I'm like, dude, that's just as fucked up, bro.
You got handcuffed for looking for your son.
Basically, yeah. Me and my friends. And my dad.
Wow.
Yeah. And
that's heartbreaking.
Yeah. And now there's a different, what do you call it? There's a different sheriff and a lot of police are retired and there's new ones. So I don't know how that shit goes it's fucking weird. But yeah.
It is weird.
I'm like, dude, no, it ain't like somebody.
How old would he be right now? How old would your son be?
He was born in 2002, so he'd be 20. Right?
Yeah. And how did he come about missing?
What
happened?
They just wrecked.
Oh wow!
And they both come up missing. Like,
oh, who else? Who else?
My ex-old lady, my ex-fiance.
Wow!
And it's like
nothing in the car, vehicle gone, no bodies, no nothing.
Yeah, the vehicle's there, just
empty.
No bodies. Yeah, just empty. I'm like, what do you think? They just like walked the fuck away? I mean,
dude, somebody picked them up and did some serious shit to them.
I mean, if you know where you said where I-4 is, right?
Yeah, I've been in Florida.
It's fucking nothing down I-4.
Right.
I mean, but yeah, dude. The first time, like I said, first time me, my buddies, and my dad got drones off the ground, boom, we was handcuffed.
Well, damn, man, send me information on that. I want to definitely look into it.
Dude, I got like 5 or 6 pages of it.
Yeah, I want to look into that.
If you don't mind, send me your email in a private chat.
I got you. Yeah, or if you hit a exclamation point email, here, I'll give it to you right now, though.
All right. But yeah, dude,
I want to check that out for sure. Not to get off topic, but I definitely want to check that out.
No, dude, that's fine. But no, that's why I jumped on Kylie's case real fast, because I'm like, oh no, this shit's gonna end like that. I guarantee fucking it. And I'm right so far. And I believe it's
no body part, no body discoveries or nothing of your ex. You said it was your wife?
My ex.
Wow.
No, it was my ex-fiance.
Okay. Wow. Still no trace.
No.
Holy fuck.
I mean, there was a little blood on the steering wheel where I guess her head hit or something, but that was it. But they did that case for, I think, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks. Then they called it off. Like nothing ever happened.
That's crazy.
I'm like, yeah, that's fucked up. So I didn't want to, but I sued County Orlando, and I sued the state of Florida.
Oh, so you sued them? You were able to? Okay, but you didn't get justice though.
No, but I'm not gonna let them bitches get away with.
Fuck no, hell no.
I mean, no, dude, I'm not happy that I sued them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna just let them get away. Just fuck that shit. I mean, F that shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane.
But
that's crazy, bro. That's something we could definitely talk about on the side for sure. I want to pull that and look into it.
I keep on asking people, how can I get it started back up? You know what I'm saying?
Send me all the information and I'll make a video on it, man. I'll make a couple.
Yeah, I can do that because I don't know how to get it open back. I would love to get it open back up and find out.
Well, I would say go to did you ever heard of change? What is it? Change.org. Start a petition, man.
What's change.org?
I don't know. That's what they're using for Shawn Daughtry right now.
Okay.
So
yeah, let me write that down.
You got me off guard when you told me that your son and girl women. That shit caught me off guard right there.
No, bro, I didn't mean to bring it up. I mean,
no. I'm not mad at you. I'm not none of that. I'm actually it broke my heart when you said that.
Well, chain.org.
Yeah, change. Okay. Yes, sir. You get a petition. I'll back behind you on it. I'll pay and put in on it.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, I didn't come up here to talk about.
No, I'm not. No. I'm glad you brought it up.
But
brother. I'm glad you brought it up.
That's what I was saying. That's why I got on Kylie's for. Just
right.
I knew that was going to end up the same. For some reason, I knew that was going to end up the same damn way, and that's what it's doing now. It's ending up the same damn way.
And so he would be 20, and your ex would be how old?
Oh shit. I'm 40, so probably 30. Shit, 38, 39.
And this happened in 2002?
2007.
2007, bro.
He was born in 2002.
Okay, so he was born in 2002. This happened 2007, and it happened in Florida. And they found the vehicle. And did you get the vehicle back?
Yeah.
That's the only thing you have.
I mean, after the sheriffs and them took it to wherever the hell they took it to get it investigated.
You sued the living fuck out of them.
Yes. Them and the city.
Huh.
I mean, I didn't want to. But
Nah.
I didn't know what else to do, bro. I mean, at that time I was 25, yeah. 25, 26.
That's heartbreaking to me, dude.
I mean,
caught me off guard with that one. Not in a bad way either.
Like I said, I didn't come up here to talk about that,
but no, you're saying that's why you got into the Kylie case, and I get it. But you got hop on that, get a petition started, and we can see how many people we can sign it and get your son's name out.
And like I said,
flyers, all that shit.
Whenever I jump off here, I'll email you if you don't care.
Yeah, email me. Email the fuck out of me.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude,
hit me with your call. Hit me with your phone number. All that shit.
I would love for them to fucking open it back up.
It needs attention.
Yeah,
because that's your son.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? The fuck?
Like I
said, just sweep that shit under the rug, and it's cool. They think it's cool, and it's not.
this is the same thing they're going to do with this case. That's why I'm pissed about it, bud.
And we ain't letting that go. That's the Truckee way, just in a whole different state.
But this is what's going to happen. I mean, it's just going to eventually it's going to get swept up underneath the rug, and people's going, well, not everybody, but people's going to forget about it.
A member of mine said, what is his name?
Justin.
Last name?
Fisher.
Justin Fisher. There we go. Holly Miller and Colt Miller vibes. Yeah. I remember looking into that one. Somebody sent me that. Libby says.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, dude, they got in a crash and they never could find him after. Like, supposedly they were left on the side. I dug in it a little bit. It kind of is similar.
Same thing.
Wow. The vehicle was found, Lex. Yep, they found the vehicle.
But yeah, I mean, there's corruption everywhere. I mean, it's not just Truckee.
Yeah, no doubt. There ain't no fucking doubt. The guy who is AA got locked up, somebody said.
My ex, she's... Wait.
What she found? Now, I asked you that already, and you said no. So your ex wasn't found, your son wasn't found, period.
They both disappeared.
Wow. Yeah, this was in Florida. So you said Justin Fisher. Was it Fisher or FIC? How'd they spell it?
FIS.
Okay. So just how it sounds.
Yeah.
Like Fisher Price or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need that.
Yes, it was in Florida, or Orlando, Florida.
Wow. Wow.
But yeah,
yep.
I mean,
I'm definitely gonna dig in that. Get that petition started, man.
Oh, I am. Since you told me about it,
they need to open the case back up.
Yeah,
it's a cold case.
Yeah.
Wow, bro. I'm surprised your story isn't being heard nationally and shit.
Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit.
It's all about this, brother.
Exactly.
It's all about the American dollar. If you got the funds to back it, they'll do it, right?
And I ain't got all that.
But guess what though? There is good-hearted people that care.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I'm surprised you ain't reached out to AWP and maybe get some shit checked where they were near. I don't know where they were last, like if they were near any reservoirs or anything, or
no. They ain't nothing on 5-4.
Was there any phone records?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know I think AWP just does water, don't they?
Yeah, they just do water, yeah. I didn't know if there was any water near I-4 like that.
No.
I mean like lake or a pond or you know what I mean?
It's
okay.
It's like a dead trip. I mean,
True Crime Sunshine said where on I-4 I am right here. I drive I-4 every day. I'll go search. Wow.
Okay, I mean I can explain it, but it'll take me a minute. It was about if you're coming from Tampa going on I-4 to Orlando, it was about, I forgot what checkpoint it was, or not checkpoint, but you know the signs on the side of the road.
Yeah.
But it was about 15-20 minutes from Disney, from in town.
Okay.
It was the outskirts of Orlando.
Tammy Daugherty, Molly Miller and Cole Haynes case is flipping crazy. I know that case is inside out. When we did the spirit box, Tammy, we got some voices back. I don't know. You have to go back and listen to it. We did do it though. I did do it, Tammy. I don't know if you've seen that. How old was your son? His son was 20. He'd be 20 now. He was back then. He was 2002. He was what? 6?
5.
About to be 6.
Yeah.
His son's name is Justin Fisher. Yeah, I want to get on the case, man. I'm actually that kind of fucked with me. That brought tears right to my eyes when you said that shit.
I'm gonna get on that and see if I can open that back up, get a petition going.
Yeah, dude, to get that petition going, and I'll start it off by spreading it right here in my community.
Like I said, I didn't know anything about that.
I want to look into this case because, dude, there's somebody that's foul play.
Oh yeah.
That's foul play, 100%.
Well, I mean, they just didn't wreck, and she pick up Justin and just walk away. Shit just didn't happen that way. I'm sorry.
No, absolutely not. There's no. They got picked up.
I mean, especially when I know her, she don't drive 50 miles an hour. She drives 60, 70, 80 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
so was a vehicle wrecked?
Oh, it was fucked up. Yeah, it was.
What was the scene like? Yeah, I'm gonna look at the papers and shit, but I was just curious at how the wreck was. It was super fucked up.
Yeah. When you look it up, you see the car.
Oh wow. Okay.
You wasn't gonna crank it up and drive it home.
No. So I can publicly find information on this.
Yeah.
Bet. Justin Fisher. Hold up. That breaks my heart for you, dude. Justin Fisher, and what was? Maybe it'll come up if I search your fiance's name too.
Jennifer,
Jennifer, Jennifer.
Yep.
Okay.
Hubbard.
Hubbart.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Crash. Florida.
I'll be back in just a second. I got to use the bathroom.
All right, go ahead. You go. I'm trying to find it. I can't list the people that had traffic collisions. Y'all let me know if y'all can find that. I can't find anything on it right now. Justin Fisher and Jennifer Hubbard. I can't find anything on it right now. I'm looking for an article. I'm looking for something. Trevor, I'm down to get on that case too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I told her. That's why I said change.org. We definitely need to get on that. That's why he is here. Give us their names. Yeah, I want to. Well, maybe we can hop on this and try to get some answers and bring national attention to it. You know, that's the same thing with What's up, brother? Hop on this and try to get some answers. We definitely need to do that, man. That's the same thing with What's up, brother?
What's up, bro?
We definitely need to do that, man. That's the same thing with I can't find anything. You got something playing in the background? Hey yo, J-Rob, if you can mute the stream. It's echoing. That's all. You good? I got you though.
Hey.
You said what?
Yeah, that's me. My bad.
Nah,
bro.
you good? You good, bro? I knew you was gonna mute it.
We're good.
I'm looking up on this right now. I'm not.
Me too.
I can't find nothing right now. Hold on, let me look at the news real quick.
I got family members in Florida.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know people there. You back, Alabama?
Yeah, let me shut up.
I can't find. I'm looking. Let me know if anybody finds anything. I'm looking right now as we speak.
Hey, bro, I heard that, bro, and I got strike right away.
Me too. That shit hit my heart immediately. I couldn't even think.
You know that God works in mysterious ways, right?
Yeah. Right. God works in mysterious ways, like you said, and that's shit like that.
All right.
Hey, all right. So I can't. I'm looking right now.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, my guy? How you doing, man? What's your name?
How you doing, brother? Joseph.
I'm sorry.
Joey.
Joey. My name is Juan Rodriguez. Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I heard. I was paying attention and listening over here. I already wrote few notes about your song. Sorry to hear that though. I have boys too, and I have a boy that actually, you see, I have a daughter that is Kylie's age, and I have a son that is your son's age.
Wow.
So, and they when you said that, it struck me the same way Kylie struck me though. So if in anything that I will help you,
well,
T-REV guy, T-REV got all my info. Like he got like my email, my phone number and stuff. If it somehow we could have your phone number, if somehow I could have a conversation with you, get to a middle ground that we could openly discuss. Due to that the case is a cold case, you could get all type of paperwork from the investigation that is available public record. Due to again, it's a cold case, so they will let go any information that you need about the case, especially to you that you're the dad. You if you say that you want an independent eyeball,
did you get that
on this case, and you want the cooperation of the authorities, they have to do it because you requested it.
Right.
Phone numbers in chat, in private chat.
Okay, 6A. Did you get that number?
Yeah,
Cool.
we got it.
Got it.
I'm still looking for shit on it.
I'm still learning how this live shit works, so I don't know if y'all got the phone number or not.
Yeah. I got it right here. I'm looking over here hard as I can. I can't find nothing on it.
Like I said, I send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me, man. I don't know what it should be right here, like right on the fucking front page, right? Like, what are they playing you like that? That shit pissed me off.
I looked it up like 6 years ago. That's the last time I looked it up on a computer.
How long this been?
Since 2007.
So 2007.
All right.
Who could who we contacting? Who we contacting? Like department wise.
Orlando Police.
I'm sorry.
Orlando Police.
T-REV, you got time to work?
Yeah, hell yeah. Goddamn right.
I know you love this shit.
Dedicated.
I'm sorry for calling this shit, but this is like just hood talk. My respects.
Yeah, me too.
I have a question. Sorry, would you mind answer a few questions on live if you don't mind? Like anything that is sensitive, I don't want you to answer. I don't want you to get trouble.
That's up here for.
I have a question. So that was 2007, right? And you said this was it looked like they got like ram up the road.
No, it looks like yeah, they got ran off the road. Yeah.
Did he have any enemies that you know?
He was 5, dude.
Huh?
Yeah.
He was 5.
He was 5. He's saying
so. So give me more info. Okay, 5 years old. I got it here. 5 years old. Now I got a reference.
Enemy.
With who he was? With who he was?
Daughter?
With your daughter?
No, it's my son.
No, but I'm saying with who he was when this happened.
My ex-fiance.
Your ex?
Yes.
Good relation or strange?
Do what?
Good relation or strange with her?
What? What do you mean?
Like good relation. He's saying good relationship where y'all fighting.
No.
Yeah. Did you have a good relationship with her at the moment or before the incident, or y'all was kind of like in a strange relationship?
Nah, everything was fine.
Everything like, good. No, as far as you and her, is no anything that it give you any indicate about her being involved?
No, it was all fine.
Okay, cool. Any enemies that she had?
We didn't get no fights or nothing. I mean, we got fights, you know.
Any enemies that she had?
Not that I can recall.
You know that these questions are very important. I hope you don't, as soon as you feel uncomfortable, please let me know.
But yeah, it's the same thing the cops ask you. I know. I mean, that's fine. I'm good.
Thank you, man. We appreciate you, man, and we right with you, man. We praying for your strength.
We had the same fights as like around the house and shit, but
regular shit.
I can't find anything on this case right now.
Like the dishes or shit like that.
Can you get me over that stuff? Can you get me over that stuff to the email you were talking about?
Yeah.
Because I can't find nothing online at all. Not nothing. Not one lick of shit.
Yeah, I can get it to you.
I don't know why. Bro, I'm telling you, that's fun. Like, I can't find nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. I searched his name. I searched her name. It was asking him if he was from Knoxville, Tennessee. Are you from Knoxville?
Huh?
Are you from Knoxville?
He was.
Okay.
But I'm not. No. We both from Florida, but we moved to Knoxville, and that's where he was born.
All right, because one of my mods was asking. Hubbard's last name, Hubbard?
Yes.
Nashville, Tennessee?
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm searching over here, too.
I think he said that she was 36.
Yes.
She was 36?
Yes. 36, 37, yeah. I'm
Right.
40. Yeah, 36, 37.
How old you were at that time?
25. She was 17 or 18.
So it's Knoxville.
Yep.
18?
Yeah.
So she was young.
Yeah.
Just came out of high school.
Bree says not Nashville.
Any that you knew any guy that liked her and she never paid attention to him?
Thank you.
A few of them.
I could sense that just because the numbers.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying, but yeah, a few of them.
Yeah.
What did
any
the
of them? Any of them like in bad places in life?
Not that I
like
recall.
those guys weren't like the typical good kids.
Oh no, not that I recall. No.
You didn't know these guys.
I met one of them, but he seemed okay. I mean, but I only met him once.
Yeah, sometimes they get free. They get fresh, and they try to get close to the situation as close as possible, just out of arrogance, just out of like be the wolf and sheep clothes. All those angles. Sometimes we discard those. We try to eliminate any information that is not useful.
Right.
Any information that is not useful, we just try like be done and over with like right away. That's why I asked this question, because if it's nothing there, it's nothing there. We just move on to get closer to whatever we need to.
Right. I mean, because I bet you I do everything in my power to bring as many eyes to it, and I get a lot of motherfucking eyes on it.
Well, dude,
so I just promise that all I need is you to be 100% truthful. That's it.
Dude, I would love if y'all do that. That would be fucking awesome.
That's all I need is you to be 100% truthful. That's it. Because I'm going to give my time.
And just so you know, to Rev, I'm gonna give you an exclusive here. I'm about to be done with my side on the Kielyrodni case. Like I'm about to be done and close my side of things.
Okay.
And I'm about to like harsh reality. I talked to him on IG. That's my guy. I think we all have the same agreement and the same mentality about it.
Mm-hmm.
And due to the Nevada literally gave me a good vibe about everything that is going on. And I feel very confident about law enforcement right now and always, but now more than the last times. I think I'm about to close my situation with Kielyrodni on my channel. I think it'll be one or two videos, and then I'm ready for whatever.
Yeah, no doubt.
And I'm talking about literally today.
Oh, okay. Damn, you ready to close it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to close it, at least on my side of the things. They don't need me though.
I mean, I'm about to
let it rest. I'm about to let it rest, at least from my side of things.
But
there's a lot of attention on that case right now.
But just to let
Yeah,
y'all,
they got it. They got this though.
Just to let y'all know, just like my sons, I think Kylie's need to stay open too.
Yeah, no, it's open. It's open. It's not gonna get close until they actually prove that it was an accident. Because right now, what they need to prove that it's an accident. If they can't prove it's an accident, then they go to the criminal side of things, and then it's still a long way to go. That's still a long way to go. They probably gonna finish their first year in college, and they might get smacked in the summer.
I mean, it's kind of it sounds. If you sued them, they're pissed. So like
I said, I sued both of them that stayed in the city.
If you sued them, they're pissed. So they wouldn't. I mean, because I literally can't find no public information. I can't find no public information.
You can walk me into the Glendale courthouse, and they tell me to turn around and walk out.
Wow.
And you see, they by law they're not allowed to do that shit.
Oh, I know.
They could all get in trouble big time.
Yeah. But I think they got in trouble enough a long time ago.
I'm making a research right now, real quick. See if we could hit with something.
That's what I'm doing too. I'm over here looking.
I made on my YouTube video last week. I think there's 3 suspects in Kylie's that needs to be on a lie detector test. That's Jagger, Sammy, and Lindsay.
But you see, Megan said that they spent 8 hours on the lie detector, and I think that was a lie by itself. Because she said I was an FBI, and FBI was not investigating that case. The FBI was there for logistics and support. The case, it was on the hands of Placer County until Nevada took over. So as long as the case is on someone's hands, the FBI is not going to override those powers of custody for no reason. So if you tell me the Homeland Security knock on your door, you lying. FBI knock on your door, you lying. You got into a lying detector for 8 hours, you lying. Give me proof. Before you say anything like that, make sure that after it comes out your mouth and you get confronted, make sure that you have that paperwork ready. You know what I mean? That's how I am. Don't like anything I say out of my mouth is, again, I like to speak out of public information because I could tell you what it was here.
Right.
This person that is involved within the crew said this.
Yeah.
This other person, big old mouth, said that. It was 3 different change. It was 3 different change of media custody.
Yep.
The first media custody, Sammy. Sammy had the first media custody.
Yeah.
Then it passed to SF Investigates.
Yep.
But again, that didn't happen until Sammy got hot because she was lying on her teeth. Then soon as they all knew that nobody believed her, then she had to step back and bring SF Investigates.
Yep.
Then soon as SF Investigates, I call his bullshit out. Then he stepped back and they brought Megan.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's been 3 different chain of custody within the media.
Yeah.
And then the problem here is that Megan snitched on herself that she was getting together with content creators and YouTube to push an advert.
Right.
She admitted to it. So literally, the majority of the information that the officer had, like, let's make this clear. If you did not cooperate with the law and you went to an interview in any media, but you did not say anything to the law will pick whatever you speaking on that interview against you.
Mm-hmm. How old was you said the fiance? Okay, so now the chat wants to know, there's some people doing searching too. How old was the fiance when she went missing again?
18.
Between 18 and 19.
Your fiance was 18?
18 or 19, yeah.
And what was her maiden name?
Jennifer Hubbard.
Jennifer Hubbard. Okay. And what did Ellie charge you with for the drone from your missing family?
What do you mean charge me for my drone?
What you said that you rode the drone out there and they locked you up or whatever, or charged you with something?
I said I picked it off the ground. I picked it up off the ground and they arrested me.
What'd they give you? What they charge you with?
For what do you call it? When you don't do what the police says, what you call it? Shit, they call it something. When they tell you to do something and you don't do it.
You're interfering with the investigation.
That's it. Yeah, thank you. Which I don't know how I was interfering, but whatever.
But here's the thing. The police, here's the thing, right? And those moments of pain, parents, they really not thinking well. So at that moment, we're not thinking about the police gonna tell me something that I'm gonna have to curse him the fuck out.
Yeah, basically.
You know? So when the police has this minimum hint that you don't know the law and you are fragile and you weak at the moment, they will utilize their stamina, their conversational toughness to enforce a law that is not a law.
Was she birth mother? Was she the birth mother?
Yes.
Okay.
If I'm looking for my kid, if they're not helping me, they're in my way.
Right.
And I will automatically request assistance from the state next door. Then at that moment, I don't want the local state police on it. Then I'm making a request to the Attorney General and expose them for what's going on. Because if you're gonna lock me up when I'm trying to use whatever technology is available on my hands to look for my son, then I have a problem with you. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, see, like I said, I was only 25 then. I really didn't know, everything.
Right. Yeah, no, you wasn't even in the mentality that you probably wouldn't believe that a cop would lock you up for looking for your own son.
I didn't think they would have, and it wasn't just me. Like I was telling him, they
I feel you though.
Can you see chat, Alabama? Can you see chat at all?
Oh, hold on a minute. I was
asking if you could see chat. There's a lot of people that are interested in.
No, I can't. Sorry, I was on private chat.
San Austin, Florida.
No. What happened, PJ? What happened?
Do what?
Now I was talking to PJ. I said, what happened? She said, oh, goodness, can't say what want to. I was trying to figure out what she meant.
Okay, let me back it up here. Right.
All right, so.
So she had.
Yeah, you're right, Ref.
So she had just.
And this happened in Orlando, Florida, right?
Yes.
And I got here 402, I recall. What's the zip code? What's the zip code?
Here?
Yeah, wherever it was the case from.
Yes, the case.
I don't know what the Orlando zip code is.
Okay, do you by any chance has a case number?
No.
You don't need it right now.
I can get it, yeah.
Okay, but is at your reach. Yes. Like you could get it if you needed to.
Yeah, it's in my closet.
All right, cool. Got you.
No, she wasn't 13.
What happened?
They start thinking crazy.
It says,
people they're bro. Like I'm telling you, my community's they're gonna want to know what's happened, bro. Like we're behind you for real.
It says. So was she 13? No.
I don't know. People are gonna ask a lot. They want to.
You know how they are here in YouTube. The YouTube streets could get a little dirty sometimes. which is not right, but I guess it's just culture.
Hold on a minute. Okay, this one says it wouldn't have. Okay, maybe y'all can help me out.
Maybe you can. Hey, maybe you can help me out. Can you help me out by dropping a link to anything I can get to publicly and in private chat?
Yeah.
That'll be the big help. That'll be a big help.
That'll be great.
This says it wouldn't have been Orlando if it was on 14th. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. What the fuck does that mean?
It wouldn't have been in.
They don't know what they're talking about.
We're just trying to get to the bottom. We're just trying to get to the bottom. Let's see.
Yeah,
we want to help on this, man. I want to help. You know what I mean? Let's see.
Yeah, I can.
I'm
putting all kind of keys in here.
No, not Orange County, Orlando, Florida.
Orlando, Florida, missing person, 2007.
How old was mother?
Justin Fisher.
Yep, Justin Fisher and
Jennifer Hubbard. 5-year-old Justin Fisher.
Where does this 13 come from?
I'm not sure. If she disappeared at 18 and the child was 5, she gave birth at 13.
He wouldn't be 5.
They're doing. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're adding up the math on from 2007 to now. So they're adding on the math. You said she was 37,
36, 37, yeah.
And she's the birth mother. And he was 5.
Yes.
So at the time that the case that happened, that's how old she was? Or
yes. No. That's when she disappeared, she was now she'll be 36. So she'll be
I don't know. It might have been an accident, Matt Chad. I'm not sure.
She'll be like, 7 when at the time she was 18 or 19.
Okay.
Is she was found or they both missing?
They're both missing.
Oh my god.
I don't know what this 13 is. No.
Hey, you know what? Fuck the 13. Drop me a link in private chat.
Fucking 13.
Right. Drop a link in private chat. Or let me get some, or send me the paperwork to my email. Either one.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Because we'll jump on this shit.
I got all the kids are in school. Wifey left with grandma, and I'm here. Strap the fuck up, ready to work.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know what this is? 14 is in Orlando too.
Okay.
The fuck is that?
14 is in Orlando. I don't know. Maybe a child. So she was.
Okay.
Huh.
Mine.
If she was 18 in 2007,
Alabama.
She was. If she was 18 in 2007, she would be what? She was 13.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused.
What if she was 18 in 2007?
Is it Orlando police are asking for the public help in a located?
Okay, I know what they're talking about. I think they got it confused. No, she was 18 when he was born, not 13. What the fuck y'all get 13? I think
I got a phone call.
I'm fucking confused.
Hold me down, Jay. I got a phone call. Hold me down.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. I got you. So, she was 18 when the baby was born.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I don't get what.
So let's say 5 years later. 5 years later, that'll be chat. Help me out here. That'll be what, 22? 5 years later, 22. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
Yes, because I was 25.
Okay. So she was 20, 22. And you was 25. Yeah, chat, please stop being crazy about the ages. I know. I'm with you. Just don't go crazy on me right now. Let's go crazy when we need to. Not now.
Sorry, guys. I didn't know where you got 13 from.
You're good. You're good, man. They real good. The thing is that I know this community. I've been here before, way before I became friends with T-REV, and I've been here before, and they are on point. Like they will get calculators. They will start like researching in the internet. Like by now, I bet you somebody got a cup of coffee by them. Math paperwork, you know.
Cool. I just
they on point. They will find they hear it very clever. They will find whatever they need though.
I just got confused with 13, but yes, she was 18 or 19 in 2002.
Say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hi, moderators.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
What you want, baby? All right, I'll be right now. Guys, give me one little second real quick. All right, I'm back. I bet you someone in the chat right now. You know that girl in the Criminal Minds, the scientific. I bet you someone in the chat right now, like with 3 screens around them, looking for stuff.
Well,
big shout outs to ya.
Well, I'm gonna send him the email.
Yeah, go ahead. He got my email. Whatever he get, I get.
I'm fixing to get off here because these people are pissing me off. Check this out.
You're good, man. We talking private. We talking private, and we handle a little bit in a more serious setting.
Tell me if this makes sense. If she was 18 in 2007, bro, she was 13.
He just clarified that when the baby was born, she was 18.
I'm confused.
You know, and sometimes let's be understood that it's been so long that sometimes within our efforts to forget, and not forget, but to kind of like pacify the pain, sometimes we want to forget some details. 9 times out of 10, the details that it hurt us the most, you know? So sometimes in the moment of questioning or what now, you're going to miss a detail here, a detail there. That don't mean nothing. It's okay. It's part of the whole process. We understand that. So with us, you're good. Don't worry about that, though.
Didn't I say she gave birth when she was 18?
Yeah.
4 or 5 times? Well, they keep on saying she was 13.
Yeah, so by the time she got pregnant, she was still in the legal spectrum.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know where the fuck they get 13.
They just trolling you, yo. It's okay. Chat, chill out. Y'all wildin'. Is it morbid in here? Let me find out.
Okay.
Hey,
again.
chat, who's here? Roll call.
Again.
Roll call. Who's here?
18 in 2007, and the kid was 5, and they went missing. She had a kid at 13. What the?
Don't listen, bro. Don't even worry about that shit. And you see that site that they have, Orlando missing person. They took down that site. I wonder why.
Yeah, I know. I just looked it up.
And you said you did sue them, right?
Yes. Oh, I sued the piss out of them.
So 9 times out of 10, they might wipe the whole media from any information due to the government is involved in a liable lawsuit. So 9 times out of 10, I mean they not supposed to, but you know they don't play fair. That's why I don't play fair. 9 times out of 10 they try to like cover their tracks or whatever public information is out there, just in case a private investigator want to go back through the records of media.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to say this one more time, loud and clear, so everybody can listen. In 2002, she was 18.
2002.
They went missing in 2007. He was 5. So she was not 18 then.
So 2002, she was 18 when she had the child.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate these fucking people.
Yeah, they could get ruthless here. Tell you that much. I learned that shit too quick. But don't worry about that. No, don't worry about sharing no more information. We just do it in a private setting.
I was fixed to say,
we have a little conversation. We might do a conference call like how we doing it right now, but in private, you know, not on air.
Yeah,
so we just sit here and have a little more conversation within details. So I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let it rest.
Yeah, I was fixing to say because these motherfuckers getting on my goddamn nerves, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna let it rest. Let's talk about whatever else is there to do. Hey guys, roll call. Who's here?
Thank you.
Lil Funky, you here? Pantera, you here? Jay Hunter, you here? Nicola, you here? Emily, moderator, shout outs. Lex Luthor still here. Shout outs to you.
I'm glad one person got it. In 2002, she was 18. She went missing in 2007. She was 23. Thank you very much. That's what we was trying to get at.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you they just trolling, bro. I don't even know about that shit. It's some people that don't know how serious sometimes shit is. Hey, nice to meet you, man. And I'm right with you, man. Hand in hand. Again, I want to make sure that you know that in anything we could do, as far as our reach goes, we will do whatever possible, as far as research, as far as making some calls, and if things get very like if anything break after we get in it, we'll get right in it. Like I'll get right in it because I don't like to wait. Like if I get a lead that is a strong lead, I can't wait. I can't even go to sleep.
Right.
I can't go to sleep. If I get a lead, I can't. I gotta move. I gotta get picked up and go. That's it.
Dude, even now I sleep about maybe 4 hours a night.
Man, I bet you probably don't even sleep, man.
Not much. But yeah,
listen, man. My mom died. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
If you don't mind, let's change subjects because I'm getting tired of these fucking people saying 13, 14, shit like that.
No, you're good. Yeah, right. You know, a little funky. You know, I just take power now with one eye open. I don't sleep. I'm a vampire. My mom died when I was 2. She died drowned.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, man.
That's why I have a lot of information about drowning. And I'm a swim dog myself. I love water. I was born and raised in Puerto Rico on a little island, 100 by 35. It don't matter how far you are within the country.
Right.
The beach is like 2 miles away.
I can't.
Hold on. What happened in here?
We don't. Let's go on. Talk about something else. You don't.
Yeah, no, we just switched the subject due to the chat getting a little crazy on him, just trolling him, and we just put it to rest.
Yeah,
whenever
but
we talk in private.
Did we find anything?
No, nothing. It's dry. It's all dry. I think the government just took the site down. The Orlando missing person report.
He looked the site up and they took it down.
Yeah, they took the site down.
Yeah, when I get off here, I'm gonna send you the shit.
I wonder why. You know, sometimes we want to give LE the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes LE could get a little crazy too, and sometimes half of those cases of missing person it has to do with them.
But I'm gonna send you the stuff when I get off here. Then you can send it to him, and
yeah, you're good. You're good. T-REV will send me whatever he got. He'll send it to me, and we'll figure that out, man. Just again, be strong, man. Be strong.
You didn't miss nothing. You just missed me getting pissed off because
don't pay attention to chat.
All these fuckers said, "Oh no, she was 18." I kept on saying, "No, bitch." Me and him kept on saying, "No, she was 18." It was like, "Oh no, she was 13, 14." I'm like, "Bitch, no, she was not."
Yeah, man. The chats are always gonna talk. So this is I wouldn't even look at it,
dude.
I wouldn't even look at it. We're just trying to find it. I couldn't find anything, but I don't know what's going on. But send me the information. Email.
Yeah, I got you.
They took it. They took off the public record. Soon as they got sued. Soon as they got with the
but
lawsuit.
Now you called the community fuckers, so they're upset. Everybody's upset now.
Well, stop saying she was 13.
I get why you would be upset though, but I mean, yeah, for sure. Over there, let's see. Hold up. Okay, yeah, we're moving on, man. We're moving on. I gave you that site. You put the petition up. Get all that going. Let me know.
Yeah, I got it. And I got
sure. Let me know.
And I got your email.
Yeah, bro. Let me know. Because I definitely. I mean, if I can't find any public record on it.
Yeah, I said
we're just trying to help too. Like there a lot of good people in here are trying to help, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. We want to help, but I can't find nothing. Yeah.
I think what happened when they got sued with their liability, they took all public record of the internet.
Yeah, I mean,
to make the investigation more difficult.
Some Stephen Avery type shit.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, man.
I definitely want those files, man.
This is the last one that pissed me off, and I was telling him, check this out. If she was 18 in 2007, bro, she was 13. What the fuck does that mean?
Good morning, Mama D. Love you, Mom.
Yeah, what's up, Baba D? Welcome. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate everybody in here.
Hi, Mama. Love you.
Oh, what's up, Tara? How you doing? What I just seen. I appreciate you sharing my song too. I seen that. I seen you. I appreciate
Love
that.
you, Mama D.
Yeah, Mama D said she went to the channel. Appreciate you guys showing love too. Let's see what we got over here.
I don't know. I stopped looking at chat.
Yeah, don't look at the chat, bro. I just send.
Yeah, don't worry about the chat, man. They
get
they
us the
just
information so we could push it out. You know what I mean? Then if you know what I mean, the people want to speculate and say it's not real and this and that. When it's pushed out, they'll know it's real.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
That's all. I wouldn't even pay attention. I probably shouldn't even have asked. I heard that 2007 and all the way up to now. I mean, that's got to be hard to sleep at night.
Hi, Selena. I see you, Selena.
About 4 hours a night.
That's what I'm saying. That's
T-REV, Mama D, love your music.
Thank you, Mama D. I appreciate that. I didn't even see that. Hold up. I must have missed a lot. I had a phone call talking about somebody trying to find out where my girl lives and shit. Like what?
You know how many times the government has to go to people that understand the spiritual world to actually help in the case, because that's the only way to get answers. You know what I mean? Well, sometimes I would like to say like Mama D, for example, Mama D,
now
Candies,
hold a minute.
Jane.
If I ask y'all stupid shit, I got a learning disability, so when y'all say big words, that's why I might say what.
Oh, no worry, you're good, man. No, you're good.
So no, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, sometimes Mama D, his son is being missing since what year?
2007.
See, he been missing since 2007. He was 5 years old. His name is Justin Fisher. He's been missing since then. He would be 20 years old by now, right?
Yes.
The case went cold. It seems like they got rammed up the road, and they mom and child got picked up. The mom was 22 years old by the time this happened.
22.
The child was 5 years old. His name is Justin Fisher.
Yep.
The guy on the yellow, the guy on my top left. It be you top right. Yes, ma.
I don't know who you talking to, but
oh, ma will get on it. Ma will do it pro bono. I know her.
Yeah. I watched. Yeah, I already seen her channel too. She shared my song. I went by. That's how I found her when she shared my song. That's how I found her channel.
Oh, you talk.
She does readings and stuff too. She's good.
Yeah.
I seen her.
Oh, nice.
Yes. That's why I was saying that sometimes in cold cases, it's good to have at least a prep of intel that it comes from the spiritual world, just to have an overall understanding of what's at the other side.
Okay.
And then we compare it, with all actual evidence and information, and we see if both informations are equal and they could be compatible and used.
Right. Okay.
It's a lot of people that don't believe in that, and I totally understand and respect. But, well, no, I think a lot of people have had experience of spirits talking to them in their ears. So, yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I'm Christian. I believe in Lord Jesus Christ, and I have witnessed spiritual presences.
I do it too, bro. I do it. I do it.
What'd you say?
You know what I mean? Sometimes you're born with a gift that you don't even want. You know, sometimes people are born with a gift from God that sometimes they don't even want it because they get to know things that is none of their business. And they just don't want nothing to do with it. But guess what? God told you, hey, here's the message. Digest it. Right, please make sure you fix the problem. You know?
Did you say you was a Christian?
Yeah. I'm a rebellious Christian because I don't congregate.
Yeah, me too, brother.
You know what I mean? I believe it's a personal relationship. Nobody can judge me.
Now, around here, we don't have what you was talking about, like with the cards and stuff. You know, people.
Tarot.
Yeah, we don't have that around. I don't know of anywhere unless you go into maybe Tampa or something. But now, yes, I believe in spirits because I can go to sleep.
You probably haven't even let's say you probably haven't even looked for them because it's an angel of God on every state.
Right. Well, yeah.
Every state, every hood is an angel of God. Like Mama D is an angel of God. Like Candice is an angel of God. Like Muse News.
But yeah,
You know, like Jane Midnight is angels. It's angels that they were sent by God to help us. You know, anybody that want to see him in any other manner, I can fuck with you. But those are angels that look after us every day. I know Mama D look after me, look after me, and look after my kids every day. I know that. I feel her.
Right.
And people could call me crazy, but guess what? Sometimes when you have like a connection with a person and is the foundation is real love and understanding and human interaction, you can't not feel bonded with that person even though you haven't met them personally. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just with simple conversation and understanding. Oh, Chad, we're gonna learn a lot today.
But yeah, I hope
y'all got pen and paper.
I see.
Yeah, no doubt, Jay. I see you, dog. I'm with it too. I wrote down a lot of shit just now, right all up in here.
I'm with you,
Everything
bro.
that you said,
I'm
I
with
got
you.
programmed right here.
Hey,
I see.
Hey, I'm down for that team that you say you want to put together. I'm down for that though.
Yeah, okay, bet. And you know you right down the street.
So am I.
Bro, I got search and rescue experience, bro.
Well, I don't have that.
You know how many hurricanes and storms I face in Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico, a lot. Them motherfuckers were flying over there a lot, bro.
Hell, y'all face.
Oh, Mama D wants a link. I got you, Mama D. My bad. I didn't see you. I was looking at 3 different chats.
He must hit the wrong button.
Here we go. Right here. Boom.
There
she is. She should be able to come up. I hit enter. What the hell is it doing?
What'd you do? Hit the wrong button?
There we go.
Oh, you're good, man. I like backstage. I like it. You got it. You got a nice room. You got a nice green room. You know.
We got some songs back there. You know.
Yeah, you know, I got the champagne going on. Got the got a little flower for the sensuals. You know what I'm saying?
Right. There you go, Mama D. I put the link. My bad. I didn't see your comment.
Oh, I would love to have Mama D here. That'll be an honor.
Yeah, she said she's coming up.
In my lifetime, I actually really seen 4 or 5 spirits. So yes, I definitely believe in spirits.
You could feel with the spirit. Have you ever feel the goosebumps out of nowhere?
Yes.
You getting a visit?
I feel them every night around, because I usually stay up around to like 12, 1 o'clock, and I usually get goosebumps. Every night, constant around 11:30, 12 o'clock. On both arms. So.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the time right there. That's key right there. You've been busy. Hey, give me something and give me something to say that you've been busy. Oh my God, I don't want to. No worry. We talk about it private.
And I'm guessing it's good because I'm still alive. So.
You know that for the case of Kielyrodni, after I got consulted by all my 4 angels, that's why literally I call them my 4 angels. After I got consulted about the mattering case, I started channeling by myself. I had 6 pages of nothing but shit that I didn't want to know.
Wow.
All about the case. And everything that my arm wrote down as things were coming up, everything it was on my paper. I was so disgusted about it that I literally just burning on fire. 6 pages burning on fire because I knew what I needed to know. I have heritage from our tribes over there in Puerto Rico. So unfortunately, I hear and I see things and I feel things that I don't even want them.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Puerto Rico because don't they get hit with like every fucking hurricane almost?
Man, we were supposed to be a state already, and we still as a Commonwealth.
No, I'm saying don't they get hit?
What's
Don't they
hold
get
on? I think hold on. What's the middle name of your boy?
Ryan?
Okay.
R.
Now, yeah. Now,
That's important.
Ryan.
Don't Puerto
Yes.
Rico? Don't Puerto Rico get hit by like every fucking hurricane?
Literally.
Yeah, seriously. That's what I'm saying. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, but you see, Puerto Rico is in the hurricane corridor. If they don't pass under you, they go over you, or they just crush you right through.
Right. Yeah, but y'all.
You know, if it's not a hurricane, it's a storm. Or if not, it's a system. Either way, it's floods. It's bullshit. So,
like I said, only reason I'm asking because I've never been over there. Now this.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Let's change this subject. Whatever you want to talk to, we will talk about it.
Before we change this subject, can you? Because I don't want nobody up on my panel spreading no false ass shit. So, can you send me something so I can verify this? Because I literally don't want to I don't want to sit here and put my hard time, my hard work and effort into something that ain't.
Yeah, I got to get off my phone.
Yeah, do that for me and then come back on. Like, I'm not calling you a liar, but I can't find nothing. Zero, zilch.
I'll be back.
And I just had one of my big sources that has contacts.
Nice to meet you, man.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, come back. You're fine to come back.
Sir.
I just want to. Yes, sir.
All right, see.
All right, brother. I just had to. You know what I mean? I can't get nothing verified.
Yeah, I couldn't find nothing, and I went through all sites that everything available, and there's nothing there. And I mean, the only way that could have happened, it was because the authorities passed a red tape to it. Yeah, no access from the media. Yeah, they have to request the information direct through them.
I'm not calling them a liar. I just need something right now to verify. I'm too interested. Like I need to verify. I can't find shit. My source over here can't find shit.
And you invested. And you invested.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to switch the stream up and make it straight about old boy's son and you know what I mean, a fiance. Like I'm ready to jump on it right now.
So, I'm right here with you, man. Hey, if you on it, I'm on it. I got
that's
you.
What I'm saying, like I'm ready to get it. Where'd Mama D go?
She probably getting ready.
Okay, she take her time. I'm gonna be here. Yeah. My brother's keeper.
Hey, I appreciate you for having me, bro. This community is pretty dope. I know we have like few trolls and some but I know it's not like part of the regulars.
Ain't no doubt. Hold on, there's Mama D. Hello, what's up, Mama D? I see you.
I had to get rid of the echo. Hi, beautifuls. How are you?
Hi, Mama.
Good. How about you?
I am getting better. I am. I'm at about 70% today, so I'm feeling better. I just wanted to talk to you about your music, T-REV.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh my gosh, I was not expecting to be emotional in a song. So I put your music on and I was like, all right, I'll give this kid a chance, because I'm 55. So I get a lot of people send me songs. Can this be your show? So that they get a start out there and at least get their name out there. Well, so somebody sent me, I don't know who, sent me your link.
Yes, ma'am.
I bawled and I was rocking it out in my room. I was like, oh yeah. I became one of your top fans because of the emotional connection.
I told you
what I'm, because you just put it together and your talent is, and that's the key to all good things, is your talent comes from a source in your heart that is so pure. And I connected to that raw artistic talent. And I was like, man, this kid needs to get his music heard all over.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. That means a lot. That means
Mama D, I told him the other days I was watching his studio session, right? And you know how I am. I live in YouTube. So I come across, because I visit him. He probably don't even know. I come and visit him, check his material and stuff, see what he got going on. He's a great content creator though. So I sit here and I'm listening to what he's working with. I see the passion and dedication, and I started like chatting with him on the chat, and I like his music though. Like I like it.
Hey, T-REV.
I told him that day that if he keep the same passion, same dedication, he will go far with this.
Well, yeah, I mean, Upchurch shouted me. Well, I was this 2019, 2020. He was like, T-REV's my favorite underground artist. And then my album had hit like 75 on the charts after that.
Oh, yeah.
I got a lot of fans after that, but then I went through I suffered from deep depression and shit like that. So I went through a lot.
Okay. Okay, listen, lovely. Those that have that kind of talent will go through what's called the dark night of the soul, and it's when you begin to question who's real, who's not, who you can trust, who you can't, and you start realizing, damn, I feel so alone on this nasty planet, and where are the good people? How come everybody's just trying to get with me because I got talent? Yeah, you'll go through that, but we self-sabotage in a way. Like I did that, like after the Gabby Petito case, I went through and I got into a couple other cases. I got into Serenity's case and I self-sabotaged. My numbers got huge. I was getting a lot of fan mail, but I wasn't in it for the fans. So I started feeling like a sellout a little bit because I have a God-given talent like yourself. And I pulled back too. And then when we come back, we realized we didn't really self-sabotage. What we did is we took a spiritual check to make sure we remain humble and know where we came from and what we're about. And then we come back double strong. And that's what you're doing. You're coming back.
That's what I keep doing. I keep going through it, and then I'll disappear, and then I'll come back stronger, and I come back stronger, and then I come back stronger, and then I come back, and that's just how it keeps coming.
There's your next song right there, man. You just wrote it right there live. You know, I come back stronger. I come back stronger. See, there's a lot of people that don't understand. We have to pull our energy back at times. Mm-hmm. We need that alone space because we've got to get in tune with how we are digesting our own self-presence in this world. And once we get to that level that we understand it, we come back and it's like nobody can take our foundation and break it then, because we know who we are. We don't have to worry about, especially artists are usually empaths in the sense that their creation comes out of their emotion that they picked up, that their own experiences have developed. And so when others around us are all about things, we can see through it. We can see the truth. We know who they are, if they're pure, if they're not. We end up really, honestly, getting to the point to where you're like, whose energy is this? Is this my energy or is this their energy? And so we'll shut the door. We shut the door. We get quiet. We're like, okay, there's not a soul here. I'm going to get real still. And I'm going to understand what my energy is so I can differentiate between their energy and mine. And then once we got it solid with who we are again, we jump back out with both feet, you know, and land solid.
Yeah, yes, I totally agree, Mama D. As an artist, for long years, I always took my writing process as a very spiritual process. It was my form to express my spirit. It was a form to express my inner me. So for me to be able to process that properly, I needed to outcast myself and be totally by myself. Because it's like you said, I needed to get to know myself first so I could talk to you. I need to know myself first to approach, to sing. Anything comes out my mouth to be pure and be digestible enough for others to understand the message provide within the song, within the poem, within whatever artistic expression. Is all an expression of the spirit.
Yes.
And the process of perform that song or perform that poet, that's the interjection between the spiritual world and the flesh. because it comes
For
out.
real.
Yeah, it does. Now all right, so this is gonna tell you everything about why I have as much passion as I do and why I'm so aggressive in music. It comes from the way I was born, the way I was raised. I mean, I grew up watching people shoot dope my whole life, and brother shootouts at the house. I seen my friend die in front of me. I've seen people lose their lives.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I grew up where I come from. That's what I've seen, and I was raped from 6 to 8, 6 to 9. Like I dropped off at the babysitters. I was raped for years, and I literally I didn't know what was going on until I finally realized some things, and then I finally went and told, and put a stop to it. That's where, and then pretty much, as soon as I turned 13, I left house. I was in the streets doing whatever. I was I grew up fast. I was at 13. I was 21. You could say in a 21-year-old body, selling drugs, anything I can get my hands on, because we didn't have electric, we didn't have water. That's what it was.
You're my twin.
That's what it
I
was.
grew up
that
exactly the same way. I'm not kidding you. I grew up being tossed around like some little piece of gum on the bottom of somebody's shoe. I totally get it. We had no running water at times. Right. We had no electric. I totally get it. And that's what makes you who you are now, because you don't take that and become that. You take that and you look at it and say, that's what I will never be.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And that's where that energy and that passion comes from. It comes from this is what I love to do, music, passion. That's where I put down. That's where my therapy is. So when I do that and like my what can I say? My spiritual connection with the dead is in that too. I have a very strong spiritual connection with spirits. I'm a magnet. When I come out and speak, they come out and speak to me. And I've always had that. I just don't have to I never know how to unlock like the inner, empath in me. And I just never know how to do that. It's been natural my whole life. So I've never really, there's certain ways people practice things and I've seen, but I've never been introduced to those things. I just go basically off of what I feel. And sometimes I think I'm a psychic too, because I call shit out or I see these images, like flash images in my head. And
we all have a little bit of it, though.
It happens and it happens. It just, but it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens.
I think you are to be an artist that has the ability to either build the most perfect building that tells a story, or a painting, or a song, or whatever the story is that comes to life within the art itself and connects to other people's hearts. Right. You're an empath, and an empath naturally has the ability. As children, the ones that are going to be the brightest light out there as adults, we're traumatized to a level that is beyond belief to most. Like as children, we feel like if we told our story, people would call us liars because it's so unbelievable. It's so traumatic. But what that does is it allows us to have such deep empathy into things, and then God grants us, or spirit grants us, whatever it is as a gift to be able to transmute the energy out to others, to give them that feeling. I don't know. It's magic. It's a little drop of magic that you have, that it doesn't matter who, it doesn't matter. Like if this person has 1 million singers or 1 million fans because they're that good of a singer, and they've been known their whole life, 40 years, you still have more of a chance of reaching people because you were chosen through the process you were put through. It's your destiny. It's your fate. Your gift is real. It is raw, and it is a direct connection. And I totally read you. Your energy, T-REV, is so beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm so delighted to find a fellow truther in what they do with J-Rod and with you and with others, because it's yourself, both of you, it can be a really lonely journey.
Yeah, it can.
It is. Yeah,
it
it is, Mama. Actually, to share a little bit about me, Mama, I'm the only black sheep of the whole family.
We all are.
I left very early age. I left very early age in life, and at this day today, I still talk to them by phone, but I haven't seen them for years. So it's just me and my family that I created where I'm at.
And I am so grateful that I've had the honor to be able to meet you and talk to you on chat and hear about your family, because you brought, you know,
if you listen to
like
the other stuff, you'll cry. You'll be hitting me up in a little bit if you go listen to like Dear God.
I will.
Life Shack reacted to that one.
Okay.
Well, Dear God and Deep Depression.
If you ever consider allowing me to use one of your songs for an opening to 1111 Tarot, I would be so honored.
Absolutely. Anything that's on yeah, you could use anything that's on Spotify.
I want to shout you out. I want people to see, you know, and J-Rod, your voice has become such a powerful tool.
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate you.
I really want to say that the hell you've been through, the hell that T-REV's been through, the hell I've been through is a very comparative to one of these missing kids when you look at it. And I'm not saying that lighthearted. I know what I'm saying when I say that. Like,
we was
some
lucky.
of us,
we was lucky, Mom. We
go
was
ahead,
lucky.
what?
We was lucky that we still here. We were lucky, the lucky ones.
To make it through, to make it through what we've been through. Like it's you know, it people
I don't think it was luck. I don't. I think that
destiny, but very tough one. Yeah.
I think that there is something different about the child that does survive. So many of the children that are very bright light do not make it, and we don't even know about it. If there wasn't internet, we would have never heard Summer's name. We would have never understood the atrocities of how she had to live. If you look at Harmony Montgomery, we would have never known about Adam, the father, and how horrible this is. He is literally right now charged with abusing physically this child. God knows what else, right? That's going to come out. And they still can't find this child's body. So the internet has given us this in our lifetime. That's where we've been given a divine tool, if you will, to back each other and make sure that others know that it's the time that we're going to really find out how ugly shit is out there. Like, you know, people are like, oh, I'm awake and I bought these lavender beads and I wear purple flowers and everything's beautiful on the planet. I'm sorry, you're not awoke. You are deeper in sleep. We are in a crisis.
Yeah, right. You remind me of my aunt that just passed away 4 years ago.
Well, maybe she's around me or something, but I feel like
she wasn't like blood aunt, but she was there for me, and she's my aunt for real. Like, she wasn't blood, but she is my aunt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we were.
I'm your mama too.
Right.
Really?
Yes.
I was
put absolutely.
Here. I was. My
mom's not there for me. Like, I have my mom now. I talk to her maybe once every 5 to 8 years, as of right now. Like, when I find her, when she finds me.
Well, you know, we've got to separate from those that don't mean the best for us, and so I feel as empaths we're too forgiving, and a lot of the times we'll make excuses for people. I really feel like it comes from a deep place of knowing too much, so we can see the other side of the coin. We can see where, you know, this mother may have been through hell in her lifetime, and she's taking it out on us, and so we're like, oh well. We get it. But in the long run, it really boils down to, for us to break this cycle of events that's destroying our planet.
Right.
It means that we have to be honest, and we have to face with how dark and how dirty children are really treated.
Yes,
absolutely.
T-REV.
What's up, brother?
I was just thinking about what Mama D was saying the other day. I think it was yesterday or the other days, because again, I watch all of y'all and I love y'all.
Appreciate it,
I
man.
really appreciate what you said, Mama. Like, I mean it.
Yeah, that means a lot. Me too.
When you said the part of like, it's like you said, I just grabbed my phone and turned it on to speak my piece when I was ready.
Yes.
I couldn't, like, me being such a person that I've been in YouTube for so many years in the gaming department, I know for a fact, me as a person, I cannot be on camera, I cannot relay messages, or I cannot talk to no one that I'm not being clear and confirmed on what I'm saying. So
I
when I
appreciate
turned
that
on the
so much.
when I turned on the camera, I was so thin with information, and I gather your info, everyone's info, my own info, and I put it all together as a team. And I started putting away what we didn't need it and using what we needed. And at this day today, I gotta say, I don't know if you have heard, but I talked yesterday with Nevada County, and they give me the sense that they don't even need me. They got this. Like, they good. They got the leads. They got the leads that I needed confirmation. They fully aware of whatever YouTubers are misbehaving and helping criminals. They fully aware. So like I told T-REV, I think today is gonna be my last 2 videos, and I'm gonna let it rest.
No, Kielyrodni. Kielyrodni,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna let it rest after my last 2 videos, because I wanna make sure that they checkmate and they cannot even argue the truth.
Absolutely.
Well, on Kielyrodni, there is so much to it that goes beyond Kielyrodni.
I didn't get to go through your. I gotta go through your. I know you did stuff on her, so I need to go through and check it out.
There's much
a great
more
research. It's a great spiritual research. It's pure.
That's why I said I want to read it from Mama D. That's why I said that, because I watched one the other day, and you know how the misbelievers talk and all that shit. They be thinking, I like your energy. I liked everything about it, so I'm like into it, and people have their own opinion, but me personally, I was like, yeah, she's about that shit. Like, you could tell the way that you're shuffling, the way that you're doing everything is with your energy, and I read that immediately. So I was like, damn, I need to read them.
I'm going to share this with you. I've never told anybody. The first time I knew something was wrong with me is what I thought, Okay. I had a babysitter named Bobette, and I was 3. And the adults were in the kitchen talking, and I was sitting on the sofa, and I had a little, back in the day, you would get checks and they would come in a box, and you would write out a check to paper things, and they would save, the old ladies, the mamas, they would save their check boxes and put pictures in them that they took with their camera, and you'd get a physical photograph that you'd have to keep. And they throw them in them little check boxes, right? Well, I was 3 years old, and I was sitting with the check box full of little photographs, and I heard the adults in there, and they were mad about something, and they were pointing at me, and they both came out, and I'll never forget this. This was my first understanding that I had something different that I needed to be careful about. Like, I didn't know what they were saying, but what they were telling me is I couldn't do that with the pictures anymore. That I'm never to tell anybody about it, that it will bring the boogeyman to my bedroom at night. If I keep doing that with them pictures. And I'm like, okay, I won't do it no more. Well, I didn't know what I was doing until I was 6 years old, and I still kept doing it in private. And at 6 years old, I asked the babysitter, because she was still my babysitter, I asked her, why can't I do this with the pictures in front of people? And she said, because nobody else can do that. So as an adult, what I was doing is I could take a photograph as a child And I could tell you everybody that was in that room, whether they were on the camera or not. And I had described this woman that had died before I was born in one of the photographs, happened to be Bobette's mother. And I told her that this woman was sitting in this chair, and I described what she was wearing in her purse and all this. And Bobette freaked out because her mother had been dead. It was dead at that time, but had been alive and actually attended that party. And that's where Bobette had seen her mother. So it freaked her out. She went to my mother, right? So that was the first time I started realizing that's not normal. It's not acceptable to be able to see beyond the material world. But I'm no fake, that's for sure.
Mama D, every time I gotta say,
I can see it with your energy. I can see it with your energy.
It's not one read that I don't get goosebumps. I literally, as you talking, I'm so channeling to have my interpretation of what you're giving me. I'm channeling with you. To understand, just for understanding. Just for understanding. And oh my God, it just goosebumps galore. And I get on trance. And as soon as I feel that I'm about to get on trance, I stop. I'm like, go get some water. And I'm like, oh my God, she giving me the meat, the goods. You know? I
have something to tell you.
I love you.
You guys, I have something to tell you. And I've never experienced this and been able to point it out and been like, there it is. So when Kielyrodni's mom read that paper at the life celebration.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You know, she had a weird cadence with her voice. And I said to y'all, I said to everybody, it's a spell. I recognize the energy as a spell. All right. Everybody got sick, y'all. Harsh reality, sick as a dog. Grizzly, sick as a dog. Me, sick as a dog. She put a spell over anybody that listened to that because so many of us got so sick. And when I realized it,
Candy got sick, her daughter got sick, I got sick, my kids got sick.
Sick to your stomach?
It didn't matter. It's however your body got sick.
I've been feeling super sick in my stomach.
Don't listen to it. It's
a
spell.
I already did.
Yeah, sick.
I know, me too.
But
I'm telling you, it was a spell. That's why Kylie's mom was adding all that little extra cadence at the end. That's an actual vibrational spell that will disrupt your DNA slightly. And you are accepting it. See, spells won't work if you don't say, okay, I'll listen to it. But we all did because we were all like, I want to hear this. We pushed the play button. So in a sense, we allowed it to happen by listening to it. And I listened to it 3 times. And I'm going to tell you right now.
Everybody in chat's pointing out how I've been coughing a lot because I listened to that whole shit.
It's all coughing.
Would this help? Because I feel better since I burnt this.
Yes, to dispel it. So what I had to do is I literally went out there to counteract her spell on everyone. I made a video and I put, look at my camera. It's shaking. Are you seeing it or is it just me? Am I off air?
No, you are. You're not off.
I was reading somebody's comment that said, then why
you're not off, mama.
No,
you're not off.
That's my camera. Not my camera. The picture of me where I can see the 3 of us, just mine was shaking back and forth super vibrationally fast.
Yeah, it's that energy. I feel it right now.
I'm talking about the dispelling though. That's what's
I'm getting goosebumps
okay, so
right now.
I put the video out there to dispel any spells coming from Truckee, any spells coming from Prosser, any spells coming from Nevada County are negated through the word, through the clearness of our 3 vibrations. We wish only the wellness and healing of all those that accept this blessing.
Oh my God, the goosebumps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm getting like a cold energy around me right now too.
Me too.
I
feel like my whole backside has a draft.
Like my arms are just
I tell you what, mom, you know that video that I'm talking directly to her. You see that picture about her. Her picture is there for a reason. Because when I don't know if you see her face expression, her demon came out while she was talking. That's why I took the picture right when I paused it. I paused as soon as I caught the demon. When I caught the demon, I paused the picture and I took the picture. That's why he's where he's at right now. And you could tell her face is not her face.
Right. Well, see, as children that have been exposed to the darkness and then we grow into adults, we'll recognize that negative energy much quicker than somebody that doesn't have the trauma behind them. And so it's like our intuition goes, oh, wait a minute, I know this energy ain't right. And that's where you get a lot of, understanding of why we pull our energies back so often, because so many times there's such, the devil has a smile is what I'm trying to say. And you can't get sucked in by it like a lot of people do. Like I saw her as you watched her read that. And while she was reading it, I found myself
intuition.
Sucked in. Yep, I got sucked into it. And I was literally studying her so close. And afterwards, I coughed. And I was like, oh, it's nothing. And within a few days of that, I got so ill. And Harsh Reality was sick. And Grizzly was sick. All my kids were sick. And I'm like, I snapped awake. I was like, oh my God. It was a spell.
Do you remember that video? My nose was running.
Dude, that's what's been happening to me too. My nose running.
Yes,
that was her.
Your chest will fill up.
My chest right here feels weird. I've been getting that chest feeling like I literally
like you got water in your lungs and you can't do your art.
Yeah,
it stopped me from doing readings. It stopped you from singing. It stopped it didn't stop J-Rod. Nothing can stop J-Rod. He just kept telling him, I'm sick. I got a nose running.
Actually, remember, if you watch my past lives, you'll hear my voice. I'm like, I'm fucking sick right now. I feel sick.
Yeah.
But I didn't. Now that you're saying this shit, and then now that I burnt and did a couple things spiritually, I feel different. So it's like,
if ever you're under what you suspect is a spell, all you need to do to dispel it is to speak your own denial of it, because you are of a free will soul. So you say, I do not accept any negative energy. I am sovereign.
Ma, you see in the way I talk to her? Do you remember when I told you, Mom? Do you remember? I asked Mom, can you please, Mom? I don't. It was me, but it was not me at the same time.
Yeah, you were. I feel like you were channeling an angel. Like, to me, that's what happens when Archangel Michael will talk. Is I'll get this like, oh, you did not just do that, and I'm not somebody that's going to tear you up by making you feel like less than. I'm going to tear you up because your own truth is going to hang you right now, because you're about to hear your truth. And that's when your angels are using you for the highest good, to make sure that you put somebody in checkmate.
I had to play fire with fire, Mom.
Yeah, you fight fire with fire. I hit it with ice, man. I am like the ice queen. You can come into my world and you can try to rattle my cage, and it's going to take a lot. Really. You're going to have to pretty much do something really, really wrong to get my attention, to the point I'm like, don't move. We're about to have it out. And then I do like you did. I lay it on the line, and that's what T-REV does in his song. He lays it on the line. And that's like when you've teamed up your energy with your passion, right? Yes. So you team up that pure energy of truth with your passion, and then Spirit says, this is liquid shot of truth, and bam, it's on the table. It's like there, it's undeniable, and you feel almost guilty for taking credit of it, because you're like, Dude, when I wrote that song, I was in a place. Dude, when I shared that information, I was in a place. Or, man, brother, when I did that reading, I was in a place that I can't explain.
Yeah,
it's liquid truth.
That speaks volumes.
Yeah.
Speaks volumes.
Well, gentlemen, you boys you young men have a wonderful day. I'm about to jump off here, get my day started. I don't know how I ended up on this live, to be honest. I picked up my phone when I woke up.
I saw
you live.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, that's the dude that did the song.
Yeah.
So I jumped on here and here we are. And I'm just so grateful. Thank you for this beautiful opportunity, both of you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Before you go, T-REV, he hit me up out of nowhere. Hit me up. He was like, yo, bro, you got time? I was like, hell yeah, always. And it was just a snap of a finger. We're here.
See, it's when the divine works like that. The universe is like, hey, I'm going to bring 3 people together and it's going to be like this beautiful energy of truth. And you just get to see it and go, wow, we're not alone.
I appreciate y'all, both of y'all. Yeah.
I appreciate both of y'all
so
much.
When can I get
y'all real good in my life?
I want a reading from Mama D.
You want a reading from me?
Yes.
You want it personal, quiet, me and you? You want it live?
I want it live.
You and me set up a time, okay? And I'll come on your channel and I'll do the reading on your channel with you. Now, I do want you to realize things that come up in the reading, I share regardless of what they say, okay? I'm unbiased. I'm just here to deliver the message. Absolutely. But I will tell you now that you are a chosen person for what you're doing. You're chosen. And I really believe that. I heard your artwork, and I don't know how to explain it, but I know a chosen, it's like the box gets checked green, and I know it. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to know any other way to say it, but when I listened to your song, I had the green box in my heart check, and it means love. It means pure love. And so I heard it and I'm like, oh my gosh. That's a chosen.
You can use any of them. Any of them. Dark Horse Justice, J-Rod, and Mama D. Here, I'll show you. There you go. That way you can see the names.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I definitely want to read in that live, whatever, live, personal, live. Whatever,
Let's connect it. Let's connect it together on a time. Okay, my email's really easy. Okay, it's Rubber Ducky. All right, Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, right? All one word, all lowercase. And it ends with a Y, so it's Rubber Ducky 2005. And that's at yahoo.com. Yahoo.
DUCKIE?
Nope, Y.
Okay, no, never mind. I meant Y. Yeah, Ducky.
Mama, every time I have a bad day, I have to make sure that I wash you.
You said at Yahoo?
It just routine. It just routine by now. You could even ask my oldest daughter. Every time she see me watching, she's like, "You watching, Mama?" You're like, "Yep, gotta watch Mama."
I'm trying to make sure that's it. Hold on, Rubber Ducky. I don't know. You probably can't even see that with the damn Rubber Ducky 2005 at Yahoo.
Yep.
RUBB. Yeah, it's hard to see, kind of, but
yeah, you can get my. If for some reason you lose that, you can always go to my channel. It's always in the description.
You'll see me. I'll come on there and
email me, and I would love to talk to you more. I absolutely am happy to do a reading for you.
Yeah,
it might not be today because I'm still getting over the dispelling the illness. But I'm getting there, and within a few days, I should have my energy back up.
So is that what you were talking about in one of your videos? I seen one video and I pulled it up, and you were like, "I'm getting there. I'm getting there." Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I need to dig. I need to go back and dig.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good people in here making very good comments. I'm not ignoring.
There are beautiful people that support you both. I am so proud of you guys. I feel you should be very proud of yourselves.
Yeah, no,
you guys are. you're both living proof that we can, and so am I, that we can come from absolutely, you know, no electric, no running water, and make it today to where we can inspire others. And I feel like inspiring others to inspire others is what we're here for.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mama.
I'm about to share your channel right now for the chat too, so that anybody.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna share yours as well. We'll team up. We'll do some stuff together. Like, I can't wait to have one of
I'm
your
ready.
songs. Yeah, we'll put one of your songs on. Make sure all your stuff's on there, so they know to jump to you to listen to more.
Mama, you know what I want to do with y'all? You know what I want to do with T-REV and you? I want to go ghost hunting with Mexi.
Yes.
I won't do ghost hunting, y'all. I did a boo-boo 3 years ago.
Ma, you the bait.
I'm the bait too. I'm a magnet.
You the bait.
Hey, J-Rod, you come with me, bro. I'm a magnet.
I got you, bro. Yeah.
Y'all listen to me. We were part of this Owen Withy Paranormal Society. I did it for years. And we even did haunted houses until this one house. And I'm just going to tell you this. So we went to this one house. All right. And of course, it was in the middle of nowhere. You got it. And we were so hot for it. We were hyped and all this. And this dude took us there, and we did not know the back history of this place. Like, we did not know the legitimate newspaper print of what happened. We didn't do any back search, right? We went there. At the end of it, I'll just tell you the end of it. They had to take me to the hospital.
Oh, my God.
It was no longer fun.
Wow.
I quit that day.
It's because your connection with the spirit realm.
Because you were so connected, they actually literally attacked you because they didn't want you there.
It was so freaky. I'm going to tell you the tail end of it, okay? Because this is the scariest moment of my entire life. And I'm talking the scariest moment of my entire 55 years on this planet. This is all in 1 minute. So all hell had broke loose. I'm not even going to tell you that. We're at the van. It's pitch black, and the van lights up because my two sisters, soul sisters, not blood sisters, had made it ahead of me to the van. Right. They'd opened the doors, and the lights came on. So I'm 20 feet away, and I'm with a guy, right? Mm-hmm. This guy is my boyfriend's brother. I know him very, very well. And he's heading back to the van. He gets just ahead of me. As I get to the van, I have to grab... She has to shut the door because we're on such a narrow road that the trees are tight. And so she shuts the driver door inside. She's inside, and she's trying to hit the button so I can get in from this side. We're freaking out. We want to leave. My door won't open, and I'm screaming like in one of them horror movies, open the door, open the door. Well, somebody is on my right side, and I think it's Randall, the brother to my boyfriend. I think it's him. And he grabs my arm hard like that. And it's pitch black. And I yank my arm away. And I said, my God, that hurt. And I punch him. And he ain't there. And I look forward. And Randall is in the van already. Yeah. Randall's in the van already. Both girls are in the van already.
Wow. Wow.
I had bruises of the handprint that turned green.
I'm getting
wow.
I didn't go back. I have not ghost hunt since that night. That cured me. There are demons waiting in some places. Well, turned out a priest had hung himself. A priest had hung himself in the front yard. That's in the newspaper.
Yeah.
And it wasn't 100 years ago. It had been within 10 years.
Do you watch Ghost Adventures?
Oh yeah,
that's my favorite show. That's my favorite show in the world.
I love watching it, but I will not put myself as bait ever again.
Right. You know what,
Before you leave, I want you to hear something that I did with this Kielyrodni thing. It's only 2 minutes. I'm gonna play.
I would love to.
I want to see what you think. This is what I got. I think I got her voice twice for real. And
okay.
And she attached herself to me for like 2 or 3 days. The next morning I woke up.
Do not doubt that.
I was told she had a musical connection with me. She had a musical connection with me. Is when I woke up that next morning, I felt like I was fucking freezing in water to death. Like I had hypothermia. Like, and I literally
believe
woke up. It was the craziest experience in my whole 32 years of life. The craziest.
I know you're real. I know you're real.
I'm telling you. Now this is what did it. This right here.
Can't even think straight. Did Sammy drive you home from the party that night, or what? Did she have the keys to your car? Did she drive into Processor Lake on accident and leave you there? Yes or no?
Sammy.
Go, baby. No.
See, I said
yes or no.
She said, Sammy. Yes.
What?
No, it gets better.
I'm trying to channel to you and see if I can. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to channel her, channel my energy for her. Kylie.
What? You hear that shit?
There it was. That's her. That's her.
What?
It is.
Kylie. What? Bro. Oh my
god.
Wow.
It gets better. Listen. Did you say you should have never went to that party? Right now you're gonna hear death like that. Death. Watch.
Death. Yes. Did you hear that shit? Ready? Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again.
Look at that
Rodni.
shit.
Oh my god. I seen it, bro. Wow.
Did you fight for your life?
I said, were you alive when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life? And I get a little voice. It doesn't, it's like, it goes, I did. Just listen.
Kylie.
Yeah.
Sammy Prosser
Lake to die. She says, yeah. You're going to hear, yeah. What?
Kylie, who put you in the car?
Men or Ren? I don't know. That's what.
You say what?
It was like men.
What? Kylie.
And then comes up when there's this crazy part that comes up. It says the devil. He's kidding. Wake up.
So this
Watch
man
this
kill
shit.
you from the party next door?
She killed me. Listen to this. It goes, she killed me.
What? What'd she say?
Kill me.
Oh.
You hear that shit? It said it was a different voice, but it says she killed me.
What'd she say?
That's crazy.
Kill me. Kill me. Swear to God. Kill me is what it said. Swear to God.
That,
bro.
To answer this question, Kylie,
but this is it right here. This the devil part.
Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
The devil right there. The devil. It goes the devil. You hear that?
I
shit?
can hear it clear. I can hear it clear.
So you're gonna hear the devil. He's kidding. Wake up. Watch this shit.
Okay.
We're doing the last.
The devil. He's kidding. Wake up. That's what it says right there. And I've deciphered it many times.
Mama D.
We're doing the last.
This is crazy too. She goes, hello.
Rodni, I've been dumped into the case for 4 days. I've caught up with all the information and everything that I possibly could see.
And we use what Ghost Adventure uses. We don't use those boxes that get plugged into mics and shit.
Right.
We've got to connect. You guys are totally got me. Oh my God. This is crazy. I want to hear more.
Listen.
Mama.
Listen to this hello from Kylie right here. This is from Kylie.
Just a minute, J-Rod. Just a minute.
This shit
is
crazy.
Go ahead.
Right here goes
every single thing. What?
Hello? She said hello.
I heard
God.
it.
My
That's undeniable. That's so clear.
Right here again. That's a class A.
That's a class A.
From every single
hello.
What?
She said hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
And a
Kylie. There's more. I did the whole session live, so people could pull the audio and all that. So that people want to be like, "Oh, you faked it." I did it live. You cannot.
I'm gonna check it out. I gotta see that, bro.
You can't fake a SB7 Spirit Box session. You can't.
No.
SB7 is created by Chris Fleming. You could do. Anybody can do the research on it. That's what Ghost Adventure, Zach Baggins, and them use. I don't use none of that other bullshit that I see a lot of people using, because it's not like. It's plugged into a computer, so I can't really. I like to stay with things that are man-made, like a white noise from a radio, or you know what I'm saying? That's what it's really made out of. And you could move.
Y'all, we went to this place years ago. This is about 6 years ago. We have an old logging camp that has a mansion that's been completely abandoned. And so we went there and we didn't take anything but a simple recorder. Like there's no channel. It's just a recorder. Like if I wanted to tape us talking, right? And while I was walking through it and they were holding the recorder, I wasn't. I was leading the group and I had two of us behind us. We had the flashlights, everything. And all of a sudden, I heard someone say, as loud as me and you were talking, I heard someone say, "What are you doing here?"
Yeah, and yep. I've heard voices like
and
that.
I turned and I looked at the girls and they were like stopped and looking at me dead quiet. And I'm like, "We're just looking around at this house." And they're like turned and looking around. So then the boy says, "Get out of my house." And I was like, "You sound funny." Like, literally you're saying get out of the house. Like, is there a recording?
Voice. That's a disembodied voice. That's exactly what that is.
Wait for this. So the girls are still looking at me and they're like listening and they're listening to me. We have a little conversation. I get back in the car and I'm like, "Was that not the scariest thing ever?" And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "That conversation." And they're like, "You were the only one talking, Danny." And I'm like, "Don't say that." And they're
my God.
They're looking at each other. They're like, "No, you're the only one talking." And I'm like, "I'm going crazy." And then I'm like, "Didn't you have it recording?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Play it." It was recorded both sides. The girls about pooped their pants. Both conversations were on there. And they were like, "Oh my gosh." I'm like, I told you.
Oh my God.
Mama D, I got this connection with you for some reason.
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but I seen it the other night and I played one of your videos during my chat and I didn't like the things people were saying and I just was like just letting it roll because people are going to have their opinions. I have those people that do the same shit on everything that I do too. So it's like
it happens.
But I had that connection. I had a connection with you, and then to reach out, and then to talk, and I
felt that way with your song. I was so connected to you. I'm like, like I said, I get hit with so many songwriters, and I don't usually play much because it doesn't connect to me. I'm not gonna do that. I have to feel it.
Yes,
and I totally connected to your song. I listened to your song 5 times in a row on Kylie, and I was jamming out to my room. Like I was truly jamming. That said so much to me. And I'm like, I've got to share him. I've got to get him. Everybody needs to
that lights
feel
me
this.
up. See that I can feel the like just how authentic you are, but saying that gives me goosebumps when you speak of being able to see that because coming from somebody who does readings and stuff like that, you're able to see that energy and you're able to pinpoint it and feel it and know like this, right? You know what I mean? And that's the connection that I get from you when I watch your stuff. But it's a different. I get the spiritual connection that I see that you have, and I feel that. I'm like, okay, I feel with like you give me goosebumps. You know what I mean? Like when I see your stuff. Yeah. So it's like, no doubt.
I'm just like you. We are producing something where we're taking our pure energy and we're commingling it with that universe of pure love. And even when we're out there, beating our hand on our desk saying, "I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it. I want to know what happened to this kid." It's still filled with love. Love is backing it because what we're doing basically is we're giving that voice out there. All 3 of us, plus the other creators, our fellow creators, and those in the audience as well, because without them, we're nowhere. We're all as one giant source of energy demanding that this universal imbalance comes into place. We have to put our energy into it and be like, all right, we're not going to take it anymore. We're not going to give up on this. And, for me, I look at Kielyrodni's case. It is so far beyond just this one child. When you look at that whole area, and it's not even an hour away in Auburn, the community has suffered 10 deaths that the county has brushed off as nothing and said that these were homeless people. When some of these people are like, have their own house, their own car, just hit their money. They've got money. They got $20,000 in the mattress. and the county's like, oh, they're just homeless people that fell in the canal. So go watch about that documentary on Auburn. Oh my gosh. And that's an hour from Prosser.
Somebody else told me that too, and I want to tell you one
Go
more thing.
check it out. It will blow your mind. And then when you look at it, the area of Tahoe, Lake Tahoe, it's got some of the most elites in one concentrated drop. So you've got like Zuckerberg, who owns Facebook and Google or whatever. Well, NASA owns Google. But you start looking at Hewlett-Packard, you start looking at that concentration of that energy in that area, and then you connect that to Auburndale, and it's like, are we basically looking at some like movie version of the vampire seeking out the light? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes,
absolutely.
Yes.
Source of energy.
Yes. That is, oh my God. I got to see that. Where's this documentary?
It's, I'd have to look it up, but somebody's got it. Somebody knows it's getting well known.
Somebody sent it to me. Somebody said it's older too, right?
Not that old. I want to say it's
Like,
just about a few years old.
Yes. I came across that, and I did. I said,
watch it all the way.
It was long.
Okay,
I was like, I
took
gotta
the
watch this
time.
on another stream. I said, I need to watch this. They're like, this is important. I was like, I'll watch it.
It is.
I need to watch
It
it now
is.
because now that you're mentioning that, I had that link sent to me.
Everybody,
see, that's why I say Kylie's a small like example, a seed of what really is going on. And so we need to really look at the bigger picture of where we're seeing these hot spots of deaths that are not being investigated. Is there a connection to the areas? You know what I'm saying?
I have I wanted to say, because of that all right, I wanted to tell you about that spirit box, right, when we captured her. I didn't have the spirit box in my hand. My friend that I do work with, his name is Smoke. It was his SB7 spirit box, and he's 5 hours away from me. And she answered me through the fucking microphone.
See, and I believe that 1,000%.
I
know that to be true.
It's crazy, you know. If they can hear, they will answer. So she literally spoke back when I'm telling you, it blew me away. But I did the experiment because I seen Zach Baggins and them do it a long time ago. So we did it, and I know I'm a magnet for spirits, and because I grew up in a home that was haunted too. So it was like, and they played on the Ouija board and shit, and that fucking would put that maybe that's part of why I've always had a dark cloud on my shoulder. You know what I mean? Like, we
have dark and we have light, and it's just that as we experiment and stuff, we learn that the dark ends up costing us, whereas the light is very giving.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
One thing that was really, really weird for me personally is when I was doing my tarot reading, somebody came along about a year ago and they were like, you should try this, like get an app that produces words. So I got that little spirit hunting tool and it was producing words. And then all of a sudden I quit using it after about a month, and everybody was like, why? And I never really told anybody why. But the reason was I was in bed one night, sound asleep, and my phone turned itself on with that app and was talking to me, and it was swearing and saying bad things. And I deleted the app, and I got off of it. I'm like, okay, so it's a gateway for both. If I'm not actually on there protecting myself with angels at the time,
Goosebumps right now.
It's still a gateway open.
That's why I had the marble, like that's why I had this little thing that I charged, the energy crystal. Like,
yes.
That's why I had it on my person when we did the reading. Yes.
Yep, I learned. I'm like you, I learned. I had to learn.
And then I burned this.
You got to have an off switch. You got to have an off switch when you're not present and accounted for with your angels. Then the dark side can be like, there's a gateway. So you like you said, you have to charge your stuff and be like, okay, I'm backing away from that. I'm shutting the button off.
You use herbs and stuff. You use herbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I know that. There's a stack of tarot cards in the other room right now because my girl, she does readings, so it's just like,
good.
Nice.
She does stuff like that. She plays with that. So she gave me this crystal. I was like, I'm doing a spirit box reading. She gave me a crystal to hold my. She's like, hold it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I put it in. I'd like, all right, I put
And
it
then,
on my
and
person.
on a full moon, put your crystals out there on your window ledge and let them recharge and clear. Get that energy out of it. Another way is you can take Epsom salt, right? And put it in water and soak your crystals overnight in the moonlight, and that'll clear it too. It's just getting rid of the negative energy. Also, we like to rub anxiety into them because we're nervous about something, or maybe we're worried, and we'll rub it into them. That energy needs to transmute out. So you'll want to cleanse your stuff. But you guys, I have enjoyed this so much. I do have to get off
I
here.
didn't mean to keep you so long. I didn't mean to keep
Oh,
you
you
so
didn't keep me, love. I just wanted to stay and visit y'all. But Mama D needs to get going with the day. I know that I've got to get a thumbnail made, and I got to get some stuff ready for my channel.
I do thumbnails, and I don't know. What do you? If you ever need anything, just reach out to me. I got you.
Well, I'm so excited about talking to you and being able to use some music, because that's been the hardest thing for me.
So for music, you can use whatever you want. Now,
I'm so excited.
If you want to monetize the stuff, I would say use the songs that are all original, which everything off my album is. So like all the stuff I can send them to you personally. And
yeah, we'll converse in emails, and then I want to come back, and I would love to do a reading for you.
Yes, I want to do that. I don't know if we can do it
that.
separate or we could do it live. Whatever way.
Like, we can do it both. I can do it private for you if you'd like. And then we can do a live as well if you'd like.
Yes,
Whatever
I'd like
you want.
to do that. I really would like to do that I'd like to do a live with you and do that. And yeah, absolutely.
We could have J-Rod there watching too if we want.
Yeah,
you know, I mean,
it feels great. It feels great. The vibe, the whole. I'm enjoying.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying everything.
That's what it's
Me
about.
too.
It's about good energy coming together. You know, I'm gonna tell you one story before you leave. My birthday was on September 11th. I woke up and I had, I'm not afraid to say it. I was involved with so much drama and negativity. But when I woke up that day, something told me it is time to flip the switch, Trev. It's time to be if you're positive, you'll see positive results. If you're negative, you're gonna keep getting negative. So from that point on, like I literally snapped in my head. It's like I gotta snap out of all these like every negative battle I get into with anybody on the internet. I need to just cut that off and focus on my journey instead of like worrying about this and that. And it's just a distraction. So it's like
for real.
But that just happened to me at 32 years old. Like I woke up that day and I'm like, I'm so done with fucking drama. Like I gotta be done with it. And I'm gonna have my relapses, but I'm on top of it. Like I'm in my head with it.
You're actually awoke. You're waking up to the fact that there are negative forces that will try to derail light forces and distract you from doing your, and I'm gonna leave you fellas with this. One thing that Mama D has learned that I would love for others to really understand. Ambition's wonderful, but it's fleeting. It's fleeting. One day we feel like doing it, one day we don't. But discipline on our spiritual nature is the most important thing we can do, is be spiritually disciplined, which means we do it whether we feel like it or not, in the sense that we go out there and we do what is the best for us. I've listened to a lot of people talk on the planet, and they're like, well, I want to get help, but I don't feel like it. It's not about how you feel. It's about getting the help you need. And that's what we have to do, is we have to embrace that every day when we wake up. We have this little window of time that is now. It's not yesterday and it's not tomorrow. It's right now. And right now is the vibration that can affect a better future for us, our children, and our children's children.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Thank you. That is a good point for you to step out on, and I'm gonna email you.
Thank you so much for making my day.
You made my day too. You made my day too.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
So, love you too. I was in a bad place, but you got me glowing. So thank you.
All right, bye, my lovelies. I gotta figure out how to. I don't know how to get out. Okay, I got it.
All right,
peace out.
Bye, Mama.
We'll talk to you soon.
Love you guys to the moon and back. Love you all.
You too. We love you too, Mama D.
Love you, Mama.
What a great soul, man.
She's so great.
She left me glowing, bro.
I'm happy, man.
Now,
like, you see my face,
bro. She came. You see my face too. Like she came in here and just lit the place up, bro. Like, and that's what I'm talking about. You know, like
it's the energy, like the energy,
like, bro. Like
the
I really had
by himself, the presence. It
right,
just
exactly.
wow,
Yeah,
wow.
And imagine like just meeting her in person and just, you know, being around folks like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Oh my God.
I couldn't done it when she left, but guys in the chat, please let's give Mama.
Yes, let's give her a round. You gotta give Mama. Come on. Give a round of applause. Round of applause, man. That was great. We got a little bit off track, but we got not off track. I mean, that was a great session. I know the title of this could be deteriorating or whatever you want to call it, but with that, I mean, that was meant to happen. So we got to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Like that was meant to happen, bro. That was meant to happen in general. Like she lit me up. And when she said she connected and it hit a string in my heart that she actually could really pick that out, that she seen through. She could see that I hurt. But she knows that you could just tell she knows.
But you see, T, you're a wide open book, man, and that's good. It's not. I don't mean it in the bad way. You're a wide open book, man. I tell you, for me to be here, this comfortable, and just have a conversation with you, like I know you for years, this is wonderful. You know, and I also again I want to keep mentioning that one. When I told you, just keep doing what you're doing, you will go far with this. You're actually gonna be great, man. Just keep. Don't worry about things like you said. Don't worry about other people. Worry about you. You worry about you, and don't worry about what anybody else is doing.
You're right, brother. Yep. That's why I noticed you. So I noticed you were like that. So that's why I connected with fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I connected with
just let them catch up to you. Let them worry about catching up with you. Because you right now, you so far away from that other, you good. You just let them catch up to you. If they can. You're good.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. No, I'm doing what I love, and that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Do what I love and stay with the positive. Like I said the other day, like there's some people I had up on panel, and it turned negative real fast. And I got a big heart and let people keep speaking and stuff. I just need to learn how to shut motherfuckers down and keep that away from me. You know what I'm saying?
When you see the vibe, when you feel the vibe, this is your platform. This is your house.
Yes,
whoever comes to your house need to respect
absolutely
the house.
Exactly.
It's the house of a man.
Exactly. No, you right. How old are you, J-Rod?
45.
Okay, all right. So
man.
You're my oldest brother's age.
Hey.
You're my oldest brother's age. He's 45.
We're here, brother. You know, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no doubt, man. I'm glad to see you do. I mean, I don't talk to my oldest brother. No, he's bad. I pray for him though, but you know, he's still a street guy and all that shit. But
right.
That's a different story, you know.
He good. He okay. You know,
he's wild. That's what he is. Gangster disciple. He's a firecracker. He's a whole different.
But you see, I don't talk to him. You remember when you said that at the age of 32, that's when your mind started to process a little bit more than what it was processing before.
Yeah, that's
so I can relate with that because me at the age of 32, I did the same thing.
That's crazy.
And that's crazy.
That blows my mind.
32, I changed my life onto what it is today. And I'm still learning. I'm still, try to be the best man that I can. I'm not perfect at all, but
yeah, well, none of us are perfect, bro, right? You know what I mean?
But listen to the word. I force myself to keep myself grounded.
I got a round of applause of that, man. That's what you got to do. That's what I'm trying to do right now, and I'm gonna do it. Fuck trying. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Force. You have to force yourself to do what's right for you. Because remember, us humans, we only an animal of habit.
Absolutely.
Our demons it's all demons that we have let them get comfortable inside of us.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't
So
do
you
that.
just gotta like little by little flush them out with pure good stuff. Think right, do right, speak right. You
And that's what I
get
try to
used
pass
to
on to my brothers too, like people that I see, and what I call everybody brothers who are. If we gain a relationship, if we gain a relationship, you're my fucking brother, and that's how I look at it. And when I like people are like fans. When I call my community, I usually call them fans. That's my family,
right.
Because my community is who supports that. You know what I mean? They're supporting me, so that's my family. You know, a lot of people are like, yeah, I got fans, you know, and sometimes I even say it, but it's in reality, in my heart, they're family. It's fucking family. It's not fans, they're family. And that's how I look at it. And sometimes it can be mixy, and sometimes you just gotta
see
know how to keep it.
What happened is right. It just us humans, like we could be very hypocritical. We our own self. You know what I mean? Sometimes we want to think so much about ourselves that we stop thinking about the reality of humankind. Us as humans, we all connected. So due to that, whoever is in contact with you through chat, through letter, through phone, through anything that it gets in contact with you, and it fits
appreciate you,
right.
Sasha. Yeah, I'm listening to you, brother. Go ahead.
And if it's just right, that means that it was meant to be to feel right. That's friends, family. And some people be like, "Oh man, don't call me bro. I'm not you, bro." I was like, "What you mean? Like, ain't you human? Ain't you human, bro? Like, what's up with you? Like, how bad is your day going?"
That's the demons walking in front of you, man. That's the demons. There are demons out there, bro. Like, there's demons out there. You know what I'm talking about?
But
And
you see,
they won't hesitate.
But you see, do you want to know something very important about humans that we should have learned since very early age? Is recognize the reality of good versus evil. If we recognize the reality of good versus evil in earth, within humans, that we are the vessels of both energies. You are the control of which energy you are going to utilize in your life. The energy that me and you used when we were younger, it was evil.
Yeah,
because we was around evil.
You're right, though.
We couldn't be the snowball.
You're right, though, bro. Like
we
it
needed
is
to
evil.
be. Unfortunately, we needed to be demons, and probably worse demons than them, to actually survive. That's what people don't understand.
Damn, that shit's resonated with me more than
people be like, oh, in the name of love. Because remember, I'm Christian, but I'm speaking my reality.
But it's hitting my heart, though. Your reality's hitting my heart because I can relate to that.
I hope it fits well with the chat room and within the conversation.
Thank you, Mama D. We appreciate you. She's 10. You didn't have to donate 10.
Wow.
She said thank you, Trev, so much for having me on your panel. Your talent is amazing. Thank you, J-Rod, for chatting with me. Love y'all to the moon and back. Make your day count. Thank you so much. Everybody give it up for Mama D, man. She brought a lot of tears in my eyes, gave me goosebumps.
We love you, Mama D. We love you.
And we're gonna be collaborating in the future. And this ain't that ain't our only. That's not gonna be our only interaction. This just the start, and it was meant to happen that way. I don't know why, but it's things are meant to happen in a certain way. They're just meant to happen, and you can't stop.
They're just gonna happen.
So this was meant to happen. I was meant to go to bed. I was meant to be up for 24 hours to sleep till whatever happened when I slept, and to be online right now. I was meant to, all of that shit was meant, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a believer of that shit. It really, you know what I mean? It happens. That's how it is. It's meant to be.
Let me finish that thought real quick for a second.
Keep going, because you was really on some shit. You was talking about the demons.
Something that people need to understand, right? Yeah, we hold on to the good and to the power and good of Christ. Okay, I understand that. And our faith is powerful enough to think that he's the one protecting us.
Right.
But even in the Bible said, Abraham, everything that he went through, and God let it happen. So what that teaches us, that if you want God to do anything for you, make sure that you do it for yourself first. Because if you can't do it for yourself, why are you gonna ask God to do it for you?
Yeah, that resonates, bro.
And then the thing about the hood, unfortunately, due to these dark forces and principalities within human beings in the hood, that's why you see so many people getting killed left and right, and there's no consciousness, it's no peace, it's no meditation, it's no smoke that good, and put the guns down. You know?
Absolutely.
So back in the days when me and you were younger, we have to be as much as a demon, or probably worse than the ones that were around, for us to survive.
Absolutely.
But even though we believe in God, we know consciously that God's not going to save me from these guys shooting me in my head. So I have to save myself. How I do that? 1, staying out the way. 2, attack first. Or 3, just run.
Right. There ain't no other way.
Either way, God have you, okay? So either one of those decisions, God be with you. You just gotta make sure that you help yourself first.
Spiritual warriors, like Mama D saying in chat right now. Spiritual warriors, bro.
Yeah.
Spiritual warriors.
Yeah. You sometimes have to be a hybrid. You have to be a hybrid sometimes, or you have to be born a hybrid, or just learn how to utilize both energies without losing control of yourself and letting one energy dominate the other. As long as you could have a equinox balance, you will find mental health.
Yeah.
Because you have total control of within yourself and what you want to do. If you don't know yourself, how can you know anyone else?
Yeah, ain't no
if
doubt.
you don't love yourself, how can you love anyone
else
around you?
You right about that. You right about that.
You gotta make sure that you have total control of yourself, know your weakness, know your strength, double up on the strength. You know,
Stacy said you attract what you put out there in the world, which is very true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I agree with that. I agree with that. There's a lot of people. Let's see. What is Emily?
Hey, Rev, do you want to show your community that video about Angel 617? Because I think probably people out here that still want to hear that message.
Which one is it?
Angel 17. It's on my page. It's called a message of XX Tentacion and Kielyrodni.
Right here. This right there, eh?
Numerology. Scientology believe in it. A lot of other people do. People that run this earth based in belief in numerology. It was a hidden message on those tattoos that Kielyrodni and XX Tentacion had with the number 17. Is known as Angel 17. This is the message. It's time to let go of things that are holding you back. Maybe it's a negative feeling or a limited belief that you have about yourself. This could mean an old fear that continuing to keep you stuck for no good reason. It could also be a toxic person who's keeping you from your happiness and your true love. Whatever the blockage is, know that it is time for change. This number will help to bring clarity in order to let it go. That's deep. I'm gonna repeat. It's time to let go of things that are holding you back. Maybe it's a negative feeling or a limiting belief that you have about yourself. This could mean an old fear that continuing to keep you stuck for no good reason. It could also be a toxic person who is keeping you from your happiness and your true love. Whatever the blockage is, just know that it's time for change. This number will help to bring clarity in order to let it go.
You want to know what's the message of that? The interpretation on criminal mind?
They needed to bring this message to the light for everyone to hear. Hopefully this message stay in your heart, mind, and soul and make you understand life. I love ya.
So do you wanna hear my interpretation, the criminal minds about that?
Yeah, break it down.
What happened to
don't make me cry. Somebody say, yo, don't make me cry.
What happened to Tentacion?
He got shot. You know what I mean?
He got killed.
They robbed him.
Do you know why?
I never looked into much of it.
He wanted out. He wanted to be free. He don't want to be extorted no more.
So do you think that robbing was meant to happen? To get shot and killed? You think
totally
that was
purposely? They took him out because he wanted out. No more extortion. Took him out. And you know what I get about Kielyrodni, rest in peace? That she did everything right in life to get away from everyone at the age of 16. So she didn't have to see your faces no longer. Because soon as she hit out the bubble, she was about to be free and gone forever.
That's crazy.
Because it feels like she was tired. Her spirit, it was so pure, so unique that everyone hated her. All the girls hated her because they wanted to be her and they couldn't be her. That was the problem. So the problem needed to be separated from the people.
Right.
So the interpretation of the Truckee way, it was that she was the problem. Because she was not like them. And they knew.
They wanted to take her out.
You know when they put you on the program? You know when they put you on the program?
I want to know.
And they know that you didn't pass the test.
What's this right here?
Yeah. And just because
this is what I burn. I burn this shit. Because you know why? I know I got a lot of motherfuckers that are jealous. And that been jealous of my talent and shit. Just all types of stuff. So I use these. I burn these. And it helps. You know what I'm saying? It does. Like it really it reverses.
They see you light. They see you humbleness. They see how you approach people. They hate that because they cannot even have a conversation that makes sense with no one.
Absolutely.
Their mind is so twisted that when they see a good spirit, a genuine spirit that actually know how to rap, that has artistic expressions.
Absolutely.
They hate on that. Okay.
That's
Sammy wanted to be everything that Kylie was. They were in theory. These girls know each other since they were little. They cannot say they were not friends.
You're saying that right now, and I got Kylie over here staring at me. Look. See what I'm talking about? Like, that's crazy. But go ahead.
Bro, this angel was different.
Yeah.
This angel probably puff a little bit of weed like we probably all do. that don't mean that she's a drug addict. That don't mean that she's an alcoholic. That don't mean that she a pill pop. That don't mean that she drove drunk or in the influence and she drove into the lake. Or public information tell everyone, the most dumbest person in this earth, that this was foul play. This is not my opinion. This is my interpretation of the evidence provided by them to this day. That's why I still want to talk to. That's why I still want to talk to the people in Truckee, and I mean it out of a good heart. I'm not gonna troll you. I'm not gonna disrespect you. I'm not gonna talk to you sideways. But I'm gonna have a conversation, man to man, parent to parent, with all the common senses of a family. So if you can check those boxes, far as family matters, Bob Saget. Now we having a problem, because if you can't answer my questions, obviously you are the problem. So we need to separate you by the Truckee Constitution, the Truckee way. Like now you, Lindsay, has become the problem. We have to separate you from the problem. You are the problem. So we need to separate you from the people. We need to separate anyone that has to do with this crime. We need to separate them from the community, the real community that don't want no harm. They don't want to be controlled. They don't want to be slaves. They don't want to be told what to do. It's a whole community right now.
I pray that the dude that was in here, it was telling us the truth, because I really wanted to help that dude.
But I tell you what, I really want to help the dude too. But sometimes, you know, I don't know the dude. I'm gonna be on bias.
I ain't mean to cut you off. I just had to say that because I see.
I'm gonna be on bias on that, brother. On bias, because true crimers, we have to be on bias. I give the man the whole benefit of the doubt.
Absolutely.
And I am.
That's what you got to do.
But how many times we're gonna keep sparing folks? How many times we're gonna keep believing or not believing that a mom will not kill her kid? That a dad won't kill the mom and the kid.
Whatever. Yeah.
Like, why are we gonna keep sparing folks?
Yeah. Nah.
If I make a mistake in life and it cuts my kid's life, I hope everyone do what they need to do to make sure that I know that I fucked up.
Yeah. You ain't lying, bro.
Because ain't no one in this world is gonna be harder on me than myself. And guess what? Whatever anyone would say, it would be appreciated. Because you're allowed to feel how you feel when someone fucked up. When someone fucked up, bro, we cannot spare no folks no more.
Yeah.
Because this is different era. The era right now is very dark.
Everybody's killing these, bro. The killings every day. Like the true crime community doesn't even know. Like, you know, I watched some people in the true crime community go over to King AK-47 and then you'll see a whole different side of the what people, a lot of people would love to see. You know what I'm saying? Like that they don't even know about. Like, you know, some shit like Young Dolph, when he died, I knew who murdered him the next day. And they didn't even have Justin Johnson. I knew that dude, right?
Bro,
I caught on to that and had it cracked within a day, bro. Like literally.
When Young Dolph died, bro. Again, I don't know why people feel, and I love ya for this. Because it seems like y'all see something in me that I appreciate. But when he died, my emails went nuts from people that I know in Memphis. The same day, minutes after it happened, everyone in Memphis knew who did it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I knew the next day, like the Chula Mafia to do it. He was in Key Glock's video. He was in Key Glock's what was that? What's that song called? Hot something, or I forget exactly what it is, but
listen, man, this happened to us in Puerto Rico. Okay.
Yeah.
We grew up together eating on grandma's table, sharing the same plate, which it was not shared the same plate, but we all had a plate.
Melissa said I'd like to get a hold of Sammy for about 5 minutes and show her the Tennessee way.
Get him. Get him.
Put that boot to her ass, man. Yeah. Shit. J-Rod, they feeling you in here, man. Yeah, with Alabama in the chat. Shout out to everybody in here. We appreciate y'all being here. And we're sorry we got off topic of what the title of the stream is, but I mean it kind of turned that way for a minute. But we're talking about it right now. We're getting into it. Keep going, J-Rod.
Yeah, my man. When in Puerto Rico, right? This little group of friends, we grew up together.
Mm-hmm.
As we grow up, money keep going up too. We clicking up. So we all making money. We all have our everything good. But soon as money start going towards one side and the other one gets low, even though we friends and we grew up together, now you're gonna look at me sideways.
Right.
Because now I'm making money. I'm probably taking care. Like when you out, I'm probably taking care of your customers and they end up liking my shit. Now they with me. So now you hate me.
Exactly.
Now you come and take me out. Now you come and take me out just to get my phone. But we grew up together.
They were sliding like a mug out there, boy. I'm telling you.
We grew up together since day one. We shared girls together since day one. But you're gonna kill me for my cell phone.
That's crazy.
That's where it's at these days.
My heart wouldn't let me share. My heart wouldn't let me share girls for some reason. When I grew up, my heart wouldn't let me share no girl, bro.
Back in the days, we wouldn't want no girlfriend. We didn't want no girlfriend.
He was grinding. He was grinding.
We were gone, bro.
We was
we were running the whole Iceland. 100 miles by 35 miles. We was everywhere.
I was on some Bonnie and Clyde shit. I had one with a gun with me. I
know, bro. Us, when we go on the mission, we need to do it either by ourselves or we by ourselves.
With somebody, by yourself or with somebody you trust your life with.
That you know that
they ain't hesitating.
Y'all both gonna get back together.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? But these days, that shit don't fly, because these days, Bonnie and Clyde go for a mission. Bonnie gets dead and Clyde go home.
Alabama, man, what's going on, brother? He said, first off, I was telling the truth. I'm not saying you're not telling the truth. I wanted. Did you send me that email? Hold on, let me check.
Oh, you remember what we was talking about, these guys?
Yeah, he's in chat right now. I ain't getting an email yet.
Hey, I gave him the whole benefit of the doubt, man. But again, we true crimers, and we are unbiased. It has happened before that, unfortunately, parents has a lot to do with what's going on. I'm not saying him. I'm not saying you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's why we can't be sparing parents no more. Stop sparing folks. Like when you see a child die. Oh, what was the name of that rest in peace, that boy that he died that you was telling me that you wanted my take on him?
Shawn Daughtry.
Okay.
He didn't kill himself.
My analysis for whatever I have on public information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. You know that his feet were like, this is the ground, right?
Yep.
And in a way,
with the swing set, he had the way that he was tied up, motorcycle bag over his head.
Legs up, pressure towards the neck, backwards.
Yep.
So instead of you get strangulated front, you get asphyxiated because the pressure they putting on you.
Yeah. Yeah, that may. Yeah,
You know,
that's a good
grab the
breakdown.
feet in the position.
And they said the bottom of his feet were clean and all that. You know what I'm saying? They said the bottom of his feet. Listen to me, cleats. The bottom of his feet were clean, bro.
He got carried.
Yeah.
He got carried. He got put in position. He probably was begging for his life. He probably thought it was a game. That's what he gives me. That he probably thought that they were playing a game.
Damn right.
And that's how it happened. At least on my take for the far as the information, public information that is available out there for all to see. Because again, I don't like to talk about what I don't know.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I get what you're saying. You like to talk about shit you don't know. That's why I was like telling Matt when he said my kid died in 2007. The whole entire I'm all right now. We're not talking about Kielyrodni no more. Now my sympathy's with you, and I want to know what the fuck happened to your child. Now I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? That's I was waiting. I'm waiting on some information. I can't find nothing on Alabama's.
Me neither.
There's not one news clip, not one anything. Not even a written in man or a car crash. 2 people disappeared out the car. Nothing online at all whatsoever.
It's like purposely disappearing off the face of Earth.
And if that's what happened, I wanna help him.
Oh, me too. I want it, bro.
I want to see paper documents so I'm not wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see the documentation so I know I'm not wasting my time. Because if I'm gonna put my time into it and I'll get serious with it, and then I'm gonna spend money on the case for the org. I'm gonna try to get bigger YouTubers to look at it. I'm gonna go out my way to do a bunch of different things. So if I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? I need to verify it.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Far as back those days, I don't think that probably was not much of a digital data.
Hey, J-Rod, when I looked up the son's name by itself, I got something from 2000, and it was for a dude that was like 26 or 27.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, and this was a 2000. I forget what it was exactly when I looked it up. It was Justin Fisher. I pull it up right now. Justin Fisher, he said. I looked that up, and what pulled up for me is I'll put it on screen right now. When I looked up Justin Fisher, just in general, and then I'll look up Justin Fisher, Orlando.
That's what I've seen.
I'm gonna pull up Orlando too. He said Orlando, Florida. I can't find any. Look, all right. So this is what I get when I look it up. Boom. So I get this. I'm not fine. You know, I see there's no story of it.
Yeah.
All right, so hold up. I'll even put missing 5-year-old Justin Fisher.
And that was in 2007.
Yep. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to do it. I just can't find nothing.
But you see, like I was saying, he probably don't have much of a digital output to send you, but he might have stack of papers.
That's what I need. I need
you know what I mean?
Take pictures of it. Send it to me. I got your back. Yeah. You know what I mean? Just send it to like I want to confirm it so I can do something.
It might be a case that we could look at and you know and probably do good by it, you know.
Well, it sounds like a good deed. I mean, you come up here, it's a perfect story, right? Like the dude's kids missing, 2007, nobody's helping him. Like, damn, like that's the perfect story to help for me. Like, that's the story I want to be on.
The cops put him in jail because he was trying to look for his son with a drone, like.
And that's what I want to be on. I want to help somebody. If somebody's going through that and your kid died and you don't know who did what, like I'm ready to put some boots to the ground.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. Like, there's a lot of people questioning it and stuff like that. I'm not disrespecting the guy, and I don't have a problem with him. But once he mentioned that, it just took my whole attention towards that. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, and I mean, I totally understand the part of like it's been so long and so many years. You know what I mean? That probably due to the details are not fresh. It's been so long, and probably within the process of trying to forget, to self-heal. He probably, didn't expect the questions they were brought up to him and stuff like that, unexpected. Sometimes you think you're ready, but you're really not ready. You know what I'm saying? So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I wanna collaborate with him. If any help that we could give him.
Yeah, I still want to. I'll pull him up right now if he came in. I put the. He was up in here before, but it was me, you, and Mama D. We had that was a special segment.
Oh, that was a
special segment. You know what I'm saying? That was a special segment. I couldn't pull nobody up. We had like 2 or 3 people in the room, in the green room, waiting, and I had to pull them up. I couldn't pull them up right then because we were in the middle of the real, very heavy energy. It was spiritual. The energy was crazy. I had goosebumps the whole time. Like it, you know what I'm saying? So I couldn't.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my girl on the bus real quick.
Yeah, do you think, brother? You good?
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, do you think? Katie with a let's see. I ain't got anything bad to say to dude. I just said he need to come clean because that lying shit ain't cool. Hey, Smoke, it is what, like, at the end of the day. So you remember how I jumped the gun the other day on Quintin's cousin? I jumped the gun on that. I can't jump the gun on anybody else. That taught me a very valuable lesson when I had jumped the gun, and that ended up really being Quintin Simon's cousin. That fucked with me, and it really woke me up that, hey, do your research, Bubba, before coming out your mouth like that. Because it's just like, there's my dog right there. There he is right there. Hey, there he is, man. Everybody say what's up to Quintin Simon's cousin right there, man. That's him right there. We say, our hearts are with you, brother. Even though you ain't get to meet him or nothing like that, that's still family. It still bothers you. It still fucks with you. If you got any type of heart, it fucks with you. I already know you got kids, so I know it fucks with you. So it's like, yeah, man. There he is right there. Speaking of him, I was just saying, you can't jump the gun. So I got to thank Destroyer for actually opening my eyes to stuff like that. Hey, J-Rod, you want to know what's funny? Listen to this shit. You ready? It's not funny. Bro? It's not funny, but this guy in chat is Quintin Simon's cousin, Destroyer. The other day, I jumped the gun and I fucked up, and this was my fault. I jumped the gun and said, "No, you're not," and was talking shit, right? And then I looked. He hit me up on my Facebook fan page with the facts, and I looked through them, and I was like, "Man, I fucked up." So I had to pull him back up and apologize in front of my whole community. I felt that was the right thing to do,
Yes.
To apologize, like, and not only that, now look, he makes beats. We're talking, you know what I mean? He's a
cool, you know what dude. Though? It ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with apologizing, man. Us, man, sometimes we jump into the gun.
Yeah.
And when we wrong, man. Like, even me, it's like I said on that one live stream that I was dogging these kids. It was like, why are you asking me for an apology? Like, if Lindsay want an apology from me and she feel that she's happy and we should leave it alone, let me know. Call me. You got my number. You know my first and last name. Like, what's the problem you calling me? What? Because you so high that you don't think that you calling me, you talking to a peon?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Hold up. Smoke says, oh, bro, I completely understand, but I did research and nothing showed up. Same. I did research, nothing showed up. Missing persons report don't go away. That's what I felt too. I said the same thing, but at the same time, I didn't want to jump the gun. I'm giving the dude every chance in the world. I'm not talking crap about him. I'm not up here calling him a liar. I'm not anything, but I can't. I'm just waiting for him to bring me some facts so I can get started on the case. Because there's no imprint, and there would be a digital imprint because it's a 5-year-old child. The police are not going to let a 5-year-old child go missing and not be over. That's national news.
And also, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that due to that he sued the state for liability, that they could have took those records down from the web. But
Uncle James, appreciate you. Our 22 cents. That's Uncle James right there.
Like, I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt on that. You know what I'm saying? On far as the not finding nothing, because that could have happened. But then if that happened, that was corrupted,
right?
Because he was supposed to be there no matter what.
Exactly. All I said was,
especially being public information being public information that it has nothing to do within the investigation.
Exactly. Man, it's
so the two last videos that I have that I'm gonna work on today in a little bit. One, I gotta talk to him. I haven't talked to Jagger yet. So I want to talk to him.
I don't know why some people would lie about that. I mean, it's like, honestly, I'm gonna pray for that man tonight if he was whether just that
guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray for him because
I'm gonna pray for him.
I'm gonna pray for him. I'm not gonna sit here and trash him. I'm not gonna trash him, but I'm gonna pray for him tonight. I'm gonna pray for him tonight that he, whatever type of help or whatever comes his way. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pray for help for that gentleman in here, the Alabama guy. I don't know his name.
You see why the only reason I want to talk to Jagger,
Joey? What do you say, Joseph? But go ahead. What were you saying about Jagger? Let's bring that back.
Lexi Luthor, she said Jagger. The only reason why I want to talk to Jagger because he got very protected right away. That smell like fish to me. Because they're all focusing their attention to saving your ass. And that sounds like legal loophole. Due to that he lived there at the Lost Trail Lodge, if they ever found out that he was there and he lied, becomes domestic murder, domestic violence, murder.
So damn.
Due to that she's a minor and becomes a domestic violence murder, everybody becomes a suspect, especially Jagger. Due to that he already lied, if that was the case. And due to that becomes a domestic violence matter, the state take over and don't need no mother custody for nothing. It don't matter how much she cries, she yells, she sues. The state, the federal government will take over the case and don't need no collaboration from her because she'll be looked at the first. She like the first person is gonna go in that chain game, and the chain game is gonna be her, Sammy, Jagger, Kay, Meg, Megadol, SF. Oh my God, keep counting and counting.
Yeah, you can't stop. There's a whole list that you could check off. And it's long, too.
And again, if law enforcement go and find those GPS coordinates and Verizon pings, and that technology prove that they were there and close to her, they're fucked.
Yeah,
because you already said what you needed to say.
That's what.
Now we don't have to hear nothing. Now we know. Now we know what's up.
You never know. There might be something like that already transpiring, and we have zero idea about it. You know what I'm saying?
It's just common sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
from regular guys like me and you. Common sense from regular guys.
You see Marlena's comment. She said, "J-Rod, did you see Verna in Zav's chat last night? She was too much for real." Is what Marlena said about you.
You know, I feel so sorry. I feel so sorry for Doctora Latina being with Sav Girl that night. Big shout out to you, Savvy. But girl, you know how to waste your time and stretch the live stream. And then you have the poor lady just waiting for you to stop playing with your mouth. Because she don't want, like she's a professional. So she goes step by step by step of all the paperwork. But then Sav Girl want to be all scrolling all the way up, scrolling all the way down. Now you purposely missing information. Then now you need it and you can't even find it. The lady told you stop scrolling in a nice way, of course. And you was just like, oh no, I just want to find I just want to find this. And by the time they actually found it, was already an hour and a half later.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry, Dr. Latina. I apologize for Sally.
Hey, is that, you know what gets me though, is that the whole, what was it? The sun cleared Jagger. You seen that? I know you seen it. I mean, I don't even know why I asked you that, but in general, though,
you see, it's like
that don't mean shit. A polygraph and if I don't know, they're able to confirm an alibi with somebody else, and then yeah, he was here. That's all it takes. And he's not there. You know, you could be getting lied for.
The only thing that it takes is just the lead investigator to say so.
Absolutely.
If the lead investigate, they don't have to do nothing.
Right.
As long as they got full control of the lead investigator from Placer County, whoever that was, they don't have to do nothing. Because he will say it all, write it all, and everything will do it for them.
Hey, my man said, my brother said, damn, J-Rod looks like Conan from WCW.
Thank you, though.
he's a goof.
Hey,
he's funny
de
as
barbaric. Conan de barbaric.
He's funny as hell. He's funny as hell. Jagger was only clear because his dad stuck to the alibi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was just saying. And then Uncle James cleans it up. I mean, that's exactly what I was saying right there. It's all it takes is somebody to say, yeah, he was here. You know what I'm saying? That's all
big shout out to 22.
Yeah, that's, bro. He's been a supporter for a minute though. Like,
but you see, that 22, check this out, right? Even though he clear, that's why the technology comes through. Let's say, for example, that video that you and TN Yankee put together, that is on TN Yankee's channel. Those videos are very, very good.
Yeah, they are. They were good.
For very simplistic, over the top analysis, those videos are great.
I'm proud of him for
great.
Those
videos has helped me on my research, on my analysis of the footage. Because then I compare whatever I'm looking at in his footage, and then I'm looking at what I'm seeing in the footage provided by me, by my own sources, which is the same footage, but it's clear. It has military hardware cleaning the picture. But again, I'm not on the case legally. Like, I'm not deputized. So any findings that I have to pass it straight to them. You know? So whatever I know, they know. I was just explaining the process of analysis of something from a person that is not deputized. So that video, that video 22, that video that you have is so amazing, man. It's so clean that you could see the lights. Even you could see the lights even inside of the water. You could see lights in the water. You could see headlight front headlights. You see cell phone lights. You see flashlight lights. You see headlights from cars, and you see dirt bikes. You see four-wheelers. You see them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So nobody can tell me, I don't care what they say to no one else, but no one can tell me that this was not literally a whole prep up before the dump. Because they even have people watching the 3 intersection that go to the lake to make sure that nobody witnessed nothing but the wolf pack.
Smoke said Truckee has some dark energy shielding. Church of Scientology, a chapter of a secret society. They cover up murder to protect the corruption from being busted wide open. Evil in the air. What do you think about that?
And they're all satanic, bro.
Satanic.
It's even Christians. It's even Christians in Truckee that play with Satan.
Man, and I watched that damn thing, and I did feel sick too, bro. Like I was sitting here like this. If you run the lies back, I was coughing. Like something felt bad.
Where's the headquarters? In Reno.
I know you had. Hey, look. R22 cents. I didn't even know the whole time it was Uncle James, bro. I remember Uncle James asking me about a bunch of stuff. I always called him Uncle James. So it's like he always like back. I'm talking 3 years ago when I was in my lives making music. He was there, bro. He was there the whole time.
22.
And he asked me, I remember back then. He's like, "How do I do this and how do I do that with making a channel?" And I'm glad that, like, I'm proud. I'm actually proud to see that he went up. He made me proud. Like now I know who he is, and I didn't even know that was him. I'm sitting there watching the channel. Like, this is good content. Like, and then I look, and then it's like, damn, this Uncle James. So like, I was like,
you see how that works?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, that's why I was like, damn, man, he came a long way. 3 years, 4 years, you know what I mean? He came a long way. Came a long way. I'm proud of that.
I did send 22. I did send 22 a message. I don't know if he's seen it. I left him my email and stuff to because I wanted to compare notes with him before I do my closing. But even though if I do my closing today, I might just have a conversation, a chit chat on Publish, just a chit chat with him because I just want to get to a personal some personal conclusions, and I believe that 22 and T and Yankee and you are the perfect people for me to have like the closing analysis, like to let it rest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if 22, if you watch it, I know you are, man, hit me up, bro. You know, my email is right there now. I think in one of your comments though.
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm gonna keep looking into it because you know what? The thing with me is that I'll be done with this case when it's closed.
Right.
I'm waiting for it to be closed. When it closes, I'll stop.
No, yeah, like me, Forrest has like the content. Forrest has the content.
Yeah, no, I get. As far as making videos.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone because I want to get into some other stuff. I prepare my 2 other channels for more content and different aspects because I don't want people to think that I came here to live out of a name and I don't know how to do nothing else.
Right. Yeah.
I wanna appreciate the people, the support that they give me through the case, but at the same time, I wanna give you more of me. I wanna show you. I wanna share with you more about me and who I am and what I'm all about. So that comes with all the different type of contents. I want to do contents like commentating sports. I want to do content commentating on news, and then of course my true crime.
Right.
I want to do those 3 things, which I know I'll be able to do with no problem. But I want to do more than what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? I don't want to get stuck just in true crime. I want to keep moving.
Hey, you know what? Hey, when you needed help with OBS, I did too. I just only knew how to pull up certain things. All I knew how to do is get the audio right, and that was it. I had to get the audio, get that shit running, hit record, and just hop on, man. I didn't know how to do all the extra shit I do now. I know how to set up. I can build somebody a whole entire overlay, literally build it from scratch.
How you feel about your process of confectioning your craft, confectioning your music? How you feel where you at, far as a producer, far as an engineer, far as an artist? Because remember, you have to apply all 3 talents at once. How you feel of where you stand right now within your process?
Oh, I'm on the right path. I'm learning more every day. As every day comes, I learn more.
Okay.
There ain't nothing you can't. There's nothing. There's still more to learn. That's
okay.
That's how I work forward with it.
Far as you putting it together to bring the best of you.
Mm-hmm.
Because my personal opinion, you are there. Like the sound, the delivery.
Right. That's what I do, man.
What you might call it, the performance,
right,
is on point. That's why I asked you, because I wanted to hear how you feel about it, because I want to let you know.
Bro, it's like waking up and putting your boxes on. It's like
it's
waking
more
up and putting your boxes on.
Just imagine when you keep going higher and higher and higher in knowledge within your own spirit and within your own talent. By the time you realize, bro, yeah, it's gonna blow up, dog. I'm telling you, man. I see it right now. You're gonna blow up. You keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, for sure. I got my album dropping on the 21st of November. I'm ready. But that ain't that. I'm more like I've been focused on just trying to help, just do whatever I can for these people, these kids, these young kids that are dying. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's got me because I've always been into true crime. That's all. I've always been into that shit. But hold on, he said, "What's your email?" Our 22 cents wants to know what your email is, real quick.
What, mine?
Yeah, he's asking for your email.
J.Rod J.ROD WPC
WPC
at gmail.com. I repeat, J.ROD WPC
at your screen. Is that
gmail.com. Yep. There you go.
All right, bet. All right. I just want to make sure that way he gets it and he can, because he was asking for it.
Let me see. I think that's my girl's book. Give me 1 second.
Nah, go ahead. You fine, bro. You good. I'm just reading comments. She cried. You know what? That is somebody does need to do a wellness check on Megan, right? I don't know. I just have a certain feeling. Hold up. I just have a feeling certain things she says. It could be just several things with her lives. Right. I agree. It is what it is. I mean, what you talk about Zab, right? I still support it though. Like Zab, I think Zab's good. Like she had this whole entire case packed with information, and she helped me throughout the case. I respect the opinion, but you know what I mean. Like but I still mess with her though. I wasn't there for none of that shit. I'm there for what I'm there for with Zab is I'm there for the content that she drops and the research that she does. She's super good at it. She has a niche for getting the information. And Trev, you missing out. Dolly and Betty popping off Leilani's father. Hold up.
Well, what happened?
You good? She gonna have the whole chat leaving with saying that. No, I don't care though. Hold on, let's see.
That's the shit they're giving you.
They said she's the number one suspect in this case. There's no other suspect.
And that's what they always say.
Get it.
Do you know she
But where's the baby, sir?
You got visual? You got visual on that?
Yeah,
baby, you know, within 24 hours of us coming into town, we found out she specifically targeted that child because of his father.
Whoa!
Maybe you should look into it before you protect people.
Yeah, because we've talked to a lot of people here, so not just you, but a lot of people, and they said they witnessed her beat that baby.
I ain't never seen it.
You know, they witnessed her beat on this baby.
Get him.
You know what I'm saying? A man, and you look like a decent, you look like a decent guy, right? You look like a decent guy. I don't see.
We're trying to get to a hunk of corn. You're a fucking hog. Look. Goddamn, you killed my kid. To carry your ass to the place. The only baby killers are with you.
Yeah, that is true.
Cloud. Nothing to worry about. The only baby killers are with you. You know what? You blame everybody but
look, violence. Do you understand? Violence is what caused this.
She plowed through like a hog going to the goddamn.
Do you realize violence?
You goddamn. You come through there and you look at us like I'm a 300-pound hog trying to get to a 100-pound hole so I can fill my tank.
This is what got.
Oh, for her to almost kill the baby with a hog ass.
Well, look, you know what? She might have almost killed a baby, but Leilani killed a baby.
You're a hero. You are a hero. Everybody else tried to defend a baby.
You hide that murderer, but you can run to the edge of the planet, and we're gonna find you. We're gonna find y'all every time.
No, you won't.
We found you today, didn't we?
You know why?
We found you today. You can run. Leilani's going to prison. She's a baby killer. Billy Joe, you watch that baby get beat.
And this is the power of YouTube, baby.
That baby lies in a dump. That baby lies in a
dump.
You people. Right now. It's in a dump right there. On Little Neck. That baby's in a dump because of you people.
Maybe you should be out the dump searching for that little boy in the
Y'all out here partying while that baby lays in a landfill.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to make you famous as being a piece of shit.
Yeah, guys, start sparing folks. Start sparing folks. Yes. Get them.
Y'all enjoy. Have a good one.
Get them.
Yeah, get them, dog.
Man, hey, man. Listen, I tell you what, you know, it's a lot of people that talk about, oh, man, they let these people suffer and stuff like that, man. Sometimes you just got to tell a person how you feel about them, though. And ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, it just, especially in the
I would. He got some balls, you know what I mean? Because old boy could pull out a gun and just cap both of them, bop bop, and that's how shit happens.
At the same time, he wouldn't be able to get away with it legally.
Nah, this dude wouldn't be able to get away with it, but the dude could get.
Oh no,
if he had a gun, he could pull it out.
Yeah.
You know, he could kill both of them right there, bro. Like,
I see you though. I see you. Like, hold on, like real quick, pop, pop.
Bro, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. I'm telling you, when you walk up on people like that, that's all it takes, bro. So if you ain't got your protection ready and he goes to grab for his shit, you better be ready to grab your shit. And if I'm pushing up on somebody, I'm not pushing up on him and asking him with a camera without my joint with me. You hear me? Like my shit's with me. My shit's with me. If I'm coming up to talk and I'm gonna talk like that, I'm making sure I got one in the clip ready for you just in case you grab. You know,
bro, you saw that old man. You saw that old man going towards that lady. I thought he was about to knock her flat, dog. I was like, oh, he walking up on her, bro.
Cause he's like, I mean, homie looked like he's about 65, but like he's partying his life out. I don't know. He could be part of the cover up. You never know. The whole family could have covered that up.
Bro, like, you see, man, that's the part of like having a fucked up mentality, bro. You know, cause it man, these days, hey, Captain Court reacts. Chris, what?
What's good, my boy? How you doing, man? What's good with you, Captain?
Hey,
Captain
Kurt,
motherfucking building. Yeah, no doubt. I be
Yes,
watching
sir.
this, man.
The captain here.
Hey, Captain Kurt, I need to get Captain Kurt's fucking, because I got too big of a heart. Captain Kurt, you be on his shit, boy. He'll cut your shit. You get the fuck out of here. Get out of here,
bro.
Right, boy.
Let's
Captain
get him
Kurt
up
be
here,
on
though.
it.
Can't wait to
Captain
talk
Kurt
to
be
my
about
guy, man. That's my guy.
Welding some shit up. That's what's up, my boy. I appreciate you coming by, showing love, man.
Okay, that's what's up. Thank you for coming, man.
I need Captain Kurt's fucking, because my man just said they start fucking talking something crazy on his panel. He motherfucker be throwing them right up out that bitch. And that
he don't play around.
I be letting people up and they just be doing this, and I don't know why. I just let them keep doing that. I should be doing the same thing he does and throw them motherfuckers right up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here. Because they bring that negativity to your shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, they come in all nice and kind in the beginning, and they start going sideways and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Hold up, let me get 22 cents that he wanted to come up. 22 cents. There you go, bro.
Hey, I want
a link for you.
Hey, I wanted to ask Captain Kirk if he seen my Chris Squad application. I just need an update.
You said Creek Squad application? I ain't seen
Yeah. I did put my Squad application long time ago, dog. I think it was like on my 3rd or 4th video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He said he's welding some shit up right now. Work never stops, baby.
Nice.
That's what's up, though, man.
Nice.
Kurt, I see him coming up. He's doing a good job over on his shit. What he's doing.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man. You remember that day the captain had Megan?
Yeah. I watched the whole shit. I was there live. I was there.
Bro, he brought me up. I was this close to talk to her, bro, and then I was like,
Yeah, I was there. I was gonna hop up,
bro.
I was gonna hop
Then
up, but I couldn't get in the back room. It was already stuffed up, so I was like ready to. I was like, damn, I want to get on this Megan chick, man. I got.
Then I start that video. Then I start that video with the "Hey Jagger, come to play," and then I sit down, kind of like arguing within myself, like, damn, man, that's my favorite. That's my favorite content creator, bro. And like, damn, I was so close to talk to Megan.
You're right. You're right. ADK Lassie, you're absolutely right. If you wouldn't have them in your house, don't have them in your chat. I agree.
Yeah.
My man said, Captain Kurt said Puerto Rican power, baby.
Hey, my guy, I appreciate you, bro, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm honored. I mean it on my heart, bro. I'm honored.
Puerto Rican power, man.
I appreciate, man.
You got a good soul, J-Rod. I fuck with you. Heavy, man.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the invitation, man. Like when you hit me up right away, it was just right. I was like, oh shit, my boy. Just like
anytime, bro. Anytime.
Like
you got my
number
now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What's up, brother? What's up,
What's
Uncle
up,
Jay?
fam?
Uncle
What's
Jay.
going on, J-Rod, T-REV? What's up, y'all?
22.
What's good with
hey.
My nephew Trev. What up?
What's up, bro? Glad to see you, man.
It took me a minute. It took me a minute to process everything, and I'm like, "Yo, this motherfucker! Oh my god, man! I remember Uncle James. You looking good, brother."
I'm old doing this. It's hard to keep up the grind being this old.
Shit, man.
You
looking super
still got a long
healthy.
way to go.
You looking super healthy and shit, though, man. I'm proud of you,
bro.
I'm proud of you, for real, man.
Appreciate it. It's been a battle, but we here.
I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. I'm telling you, I've seen where you came from, so I already know.
All right, so look here. Well, I'm on here real quick with J-Rod because you said earlier you said you wanted to make a kind of do an ending to it, an ending point, or kind of like an overall view of it all.
It was more just I want to be comprehensive about what we're looking at, and you know that 2-3 minds work better than one by itself.
Got you.
You know what I mean? And I feel that, let's say, me, you, T-REV, T and Yankee, Captain Kirk, like this is names that I know that will process the information unbiasedly.
Got
you know? And any questions that we have within ourselves about what we're looking at, put it out, analyze it, and get to a conclusion. So like that, with what we looked at, we all agree on whatever we could actually agree on, you know? Because there's going to be things in that footage that is going to be very little details that, let's say...
Hey, you see what Captain Kurt said to you? Captain Kurt, I didn't mean to cut you off while you was talking. Captain Kurt said that...
Much love, Kurt.
He would say he'll get you up on the next one, bro.
Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, he told me that a long time ago. That's my guy, bro. I appreciate him on my heart, bro.
I just wanted to make sure you seen that, so you knew.
Thank you, man. Hey, Chris Squat, baby.
I'm
ready, bro.
I think a couple of points to focus on with your overall ending view is who told the police to only go 25 feet out? Because whoever made that call, if there's anyone involved, they are, because they only told them to go 25 feet out, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's one person that if anyone's involved, they are. Who told AWP not to go to Prosser?
That's
another person right there.
That's somebody that's involved. It sounds like to me.
That's what I'm saying. You got two people. If anybody's involved in possible covering up her vehicle being there or trying to leave her there, it's going to be the people who made the calls to not go out that far in the water. It's going to be the people who made the call to tell AWP not to go there. And then that's law enforcement right there. You know what I mean?
That's what I thought too in my head when I heard it. I was like, whoever those dudes are involved, or whoever it is, dude, girl, whatever.
Look, we got pictures of law enforcement launching underwater drones right there where Kiely was. So if they're launching underwater drones right there where she was, how did they not go 50 feet out and see the girl?
They seen it.
They had to, bro. They had to.
That's
we
what
got all the
bothers
flight. We literally got 7 flight patterns. T and Yankees finding more flight patterns where they flew over the top of her, boats over the top of her, ROVs going in the water right where she was. They purposely left that girl there.
What the fuck? They should all be going to jail.
They purposely left her. And it was to do, if you're looking at autopsy report, it says a bunch about decomposition. because of decomposition, and that'd be a reason right there. You want to get rid of evidence, put people in water, man. That's
and you, 22. Now that you mentioned that the decomposition part of it, it was highlighted on the paperwork that it was actually moderated, because this is how they did it. It says on one side, it says moderated decomposition. So if it's moderated decomposition, how now the body's rotten? When you put on the paper moderated decomposition, so whatever you saying about the composition status of Kylie, it was not correct, because you already stated that it was moderated decomposition.
So moderate, meaning not,
you know,
if it was moderate, meaning not much. Yeah.
Right. And also
decomposition was not much. Yeah.
The night the events happened, everybody knew that it was cold, and it's been cold in those areas ever since. So if the body's on water and it's cold outside, it's colder in the water. Unless it's a stream of hot water
up there. They're trying to say that water, J-Rod, was 80 degrees up there. There's
no.
Okay.
You could ask AWP that he has like a 62, 65 degree in the water the day that they win.
There you go, looking at that screen. So there you go. Yeah, that's gonna not decomp a body nowhere near as much.
And then the other problem about them saying that, because now you're forcing me, or let's say the federal government, to look into the weather analysis and into the lake sensors to know how cold it was the water for those days that she was there, and they're all gonna get exposed. So they think that they're gonna say what they say, and it's not gonna be no further investigation.
Did you see the True Crime with Sunshine just said? I know a local, she said the water was cold, so she would not have decomp as fast as on land. Kind of like being on ice.
She would have been pretty decent to do a real good forensic file.
Right. Like eye samples and shit.
So look, let me tell y'all this too. I sent this autopsy to a friend of mine. He works at OU Medical Center here in Oklahoma. He's given that autopsy to some physicians, and he said within the first 2 pages, not even the major part of the autopsy, just the first 2 pages, that the physicians already seen inconsistencies with the way autopsy should be done.
Damn.
And they're still reading that report and supposed to get back to me, but they said right off the bat it was not done correct.
Even in the first page, even you could tell those parts that it needed to be filled up. Because here's a problem about people that they don't know. You cannot write on that one section where you wrote drown.
Appreciate you, brother.
You cannot put nothing there. You need to leave that in blank. You have to wait for the final findings. Why? For the simple reason that if you put drown there, it's a space in the bottom that says due to. You have to fill that up as soon as you put that there.
Well, that's the thing. Right now on the autopsy report, they have accidental drowning, and they literally have nothing on there to support an accidental drowning.
That's the biggest problem.
Nothing.
So then now, as soon as they prove that it was not an accident, now they're gonna go to the criminal side of things, and then now things are gonna get spicy. Because here's what's going on. What's going on that the government and the governor of California and the attorney general are fully aware of what's going on.
Got you. So
what that says, that they're just waiting for Ellie to do their job. Right now, the analysis of the coroner's report is a total failure for the whole department. So now,
let me ask you this: do you know they're further in the investigation, or is it your belief that they are?
Yes, no. They actually are fully aware of certain things, as far as like the YouTube media propaganda and who's involved and who actually got the ball rolling, because she's niche on herself. So they are fully aware. They know more than what we know, than what I know. Because they called me down when I talked to them yesterday. They called me down. Like they were like, we sincerely we let you know that everything is under control. Everything that I told them, they have fully awareness of everything.
Right.
Everything. And plus, but the only thing that he could have confirmed to me, it was that they fully aware that it was YouTubers when this happened at the location.
Yeah, that shit was some good shit that you did, Uncle Dan.
And these YouTubers that are pushing the envelope of accident due to they getting paid under the table. Don't want to mention no names on that, and I'm gonna leave that alone. But
I got you. I respect that. Yeah, I respect that. I ain't putting no one out there.
But they know.
I'll put them out there. Give me the names and I'll rap about it tonight.
They all know who they are. And actually, they got exposed yesterday as soon as I backed out from the setup that they got me into.
I got you.
So I got confirmation from an officer, friend of mine, YouTuber, and he got the whole scoop of what's going on. He was like, stay away from them, separate yourself right now. And I was like, got it.
Right.
I let this one person know, hey, I can't fuck with you no more.
Right.
And I separated myself. So due to that, I separated myself from the setup that they had going on, but it failed. Now they all know that we on their ass, like for real, for real.
Hey, so look, one thing for y'all real quick when I hop off here, I'm gonna email y'all both and I'm gonna send y'all that link to that Cal Topo map.
Okay.
We're still the only people that can get into that for whatever reason.
Y'all you're a beast for that shit, man. You're a beast for that shit.
I'm gonna send y'all that link and see what y'all make out of that. You know what I mean? Because it shows everybody's GPS tracks, their movement, where they were at the lake, around the lake, what was found, when it was found.
That video that you made, bro, when I watched it, I was like, God damn, bro, I'm fucking blown away because you had everything. You had everything out there. Like you showed like what's his name went like basically right over.
Yeah, what was that? Check a TV.
Yeah.
Check a TV went on in that area so many times.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot, bro.
Many times.
That's what he Uncle James did that shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, he searched up around the cabin. One day he went 50 miles, bro.
That's crazy.
You can pull up each track and it tells you how far they went, whether it was on foot or car that day, what they found, how they listed it, where they found it.
22.
He said, what are your thoughts on a fight theory? Do you think one happened? Kylie getting jumped by Sammy and her friends went south. Did it try to hide the body, hoping it would sink?
Sammy got her ass whooped by Kylie.
I've often thought it was a
ass whooped.
Something definitely happened.
Dog walk. Hey, yeah, I want her to hear it. I hope she's watching. Sammy, you got dog walk by Kylie. Dog walk.
Bro, you know damn well she be in these streams, probably on fake accounts and everything, man. Come on.
Dog walk.
You know she loves that. She's eating it up.
By a team. I got beat up. That's what you got.
Hey, look, here's something too, J-Rod, that I found kind of weird. Me and T and Yankee found. If you go to Kate Kuno's Instagram, now I'm just going to say this. We didn't put this video out, but I'm going to tell you, don't make too much of it till you go look. You go to Kate Kuno's Instagram and look at the picture she's posted and go through and look at Kylie's arms real well. And look at the scars on them. And then email me and tell me what you think, bro.
I think I got one of his videos and put it up, and I credited him to it. I hope people went to his channel and sub too.
It looks to me like Kate edited a lot of photos. Kate's been quiet, but she's been sneaky too. She's been quiet, but she's sneaky. You go look at all them photos, man, and then you try to find the real photos. She's either edited something out to where you don't know what Kylie's real phone looks like, or there's cuts all the way down Kylie's arms, and it's pretty bad, bro. We just wasn't gonna put it out, but you can go look and see what you make out of it. You know what I mean?
Can we, 22? Can we agree that at 10 o'clock p.m. it was a vehicle parked at the shore of the lake?
Thank you, Miracles.
I will agree. And you know what else I noticed? To me, earlier you said that it looked like they had it blocked off.
Yeah, the intersection seems that the party, it was at the intersection. Like the go away party for Kylie was at the intersection.
Okay. It looked to me like they had a vehicle at that intersection, and then down on the opposite side of the beach to where that whole part right there would have been cordoned off.
And it was people walking around with front headlights and flashlight. Like it was crowded in that area. Damn. It was crowded.
So we're agreeing on one thing. We're agreeing on the fact that there was a gathering of some type.
Yeah, I seen it myself.
There's people still saying there's not a party, and that there was a gathering.
They're crazy.
In the bushes, not just not just in the intersection, but on the bushes, on those trees that get like the closest trees towards the lake. It was people all over that. Like right there that they could witness if anything goes to the water. They could hear it if anything goes to the water.
You know, I gotta send y'all that Cal Topo map, man, because you can actually see where they said certain things were, and then you have Check It TV. I mean, you can GPS track him, man. Some of them areas he walked 3 miles in a 30-yard circle. So it tells you that he thought something was there or seen something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're focusing in such a tiny area, just walking in a circle.
Right, exactly.
There's a lot
you just want to be a clown because you know you're being tracked.
Yeah,
good point. Good point, J-Rod.
You want to be
good point.
Because you know that you're being tracked right now as we searching, and you really want to let us know that.
That's actually a good fucking point, bro.
You know that we know, and you're just fucking with us.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
Good point.
That's the same way. That's the same way that he did whatever he did to get his car close to the water, so somebody else could say that was him and not Kylie.
J-Rod, listen to this. So literally, you can map his movement to right where Kylie's car was found, and on August 17th, he found 2 5-pound pearl bags.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Those 5-pound pearl bags are divers bags. They're weight belts.
I watched that video.
And guess what? Soon as the car hit the bottom of the lake, few minutes later, the car that he was guarding the other side of the entrance, it got together with the other let's say 4-wheeler or dirt bike or whatever he was driving with. They meet up together, one left, and the one that stayed and shut off the lights, and they went into the water.
Right. I can see that.
Because you could see the lights in the water.
I can see that.
You know what I mean?
You can see
and also my theory is that Kylie was there way before 10 o'clock. They said she got there at 10 o'clock, but we got that vehicle parked on the shore for no reason while everything is already closed.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, Sammy said that at some point she parked the SUV away from the party.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So let's say the 10 o'clock, it was a lie. Why? Because at 10 o'clock, the SUV got to the intersection and it stayed there.
You know what?
Okay. Coming from the beach. So that means that she got there by 9:15, 9 o'clock. Everything started moving in motion for whatever reason.
I just dropped Uncle James' link in chat. Make sure y'all go subscribe to that. My bad, Jay. I ain't mean to cut you off. Make sure y'all go subscribe to R22 man. He did a great job.
Yes, please.
They got good information. Him and T and Yankee, they did great. Make sure y'all go subscribe. But go ahead, carry on.
So you know the only witness of that party put the party literally. I got a picture that I'll send you through email. he marked the party location where Kylie's car was out in the water. Not even on the point of land. There's a big red X where it was marked, and it is marked out in the water where her car was. That's where he marks the party location. No,
now that you're telling me that, now that you're telling me that, that was the last confirmation that I needed. Now that you're telling me that, because from the very beginning I've been because I know about Truckee way before this case. So don't ask me why. So I get the feeling that they let go this information to the local media totally on purposely to let it out to just laugh and mock on us. Like,
I can see that.
Look at what we did. Look at what we did. Look at what we do, and ain't nothing gonna happen to us. I feel that they purposely let this information go to the media just to laugh of us.
Right. Hey, look, here's a point too. I've had a couple people ride me over that Truckee way. Here's the first rule in that Truckee way: separate the people from the problem, right? And if you go look that up, if you look up negotiations, their first rule is separate the people from the problem. It literally means the people are not the problem. It'll tell you that in the first rule of negotiations. So to me, Truckee's not even looking at it like a person is a problem here. Everybody on YouTube is, but Truckee and their community, they're not looking at it like the person is the problem. They're looking at it like the problem is the problem, not a person. So that's why I still think it's going to be hard to ever bring anything against them, because they don't believe that a person is the problem. So if you tell them a person's the problem, that's their number one rule, is to not believe the person's a problem.
And you see, and I'm wondering now, because I don't know if you heard me, that I had the theory about Kylie becoming the problem due to X, Y, and Z, and them separating themselves as the people from her.
Look,
so
bro,
she got exposed, because she became the problem.
Her grandpa literally, her grandpa come out and said that the family was embarrassed by her actions. That would put her as the problem.
Yeah.
He said that on Twitter. He said that it was either on Twitter or TN Yankees got it, so I'll go find it.
Yeah, shout out to TN Yankee.
Yeah, that's my fam right. That's my lifelong fam right there.
Shout out to TN Yankee, man. He had a good video up on his page.
J-Rod, the grandfather said they were embarrassed by her actions. Why would you say that about that girl? Even if, you know what I mean?
So the thing is that he said that going by whatever they say.
Right.
And now how he feel after the report.
Right.
He better have some guilty conscience or something.
So I'm saying
that poor girl, my take on her was that she did she was the light. Everybody, all the girls hated her because she was different.
Right.
They implemented the programming from Truckee, and the programming and brainwash did not work. The problem here is that at some point in life, they have to test your loyalty. Your graduation day is that day. If they already took the conclusion that you didn't pass the test, by the time you get to the party, you're coming to die.
What?
That's crazy.
Look, man, I believe stuff like that because evil exists, bro. You know what I mean? It does.
You know what? I'm gonna say more. I'm gonna give it to you because I love you.
Did you see TN Yankee's comment for you, J-Rod?
Yes,
I put it up on
I love you, bro. I mean it out my heart. If it wasn't because y'all footage, the footage that y'all put together,
yeah, for real, that helped a lot, bro. Like they did a good fucking job.
It helped me to compare two different footages at the same time.
Right.
Because I have the crystal clear here, and I have another close to crystal clear here. Right. So it's nothing missing. It just everything. This one match with this one. This one match with this one. Timing is just right. Is nothing missing there. So that was a great video to have up there in case they deleted it.
In case,
you know?
that's what TN Yankees thought was, and it's 5 hours of footage from 9 o'clock until 2:30, so you can literally get a view of what happened hours before supposedly she drove in the lake, and also hours after. Everybody was saying there was no one there after 12:30. Well, that's a lie, because in the video there's vehicles there till 2:30 in the morning.
Yes. Actually, I think if I'm not mistaken, I seen a caravan of cars living at 147 by 2 o'clock in the morning. Everybody was gone.
Yeah,
correct me if I'm wrong later on. Whenever
that's what TN Yankees footage helped. That helped me. That helped me. What going through that, I literally was watching it like just to see movements and everything. You know what I'm saying?
I want everyone to understand, right? Sammy and Kiely know each other since Kiely was little. They went to theater together. They did shows on Tahoe Theater together. Since Kiely was little. It seems that Sammy hated Kiely since very long years ago.
I believe that.
This is old. This is being on the making. That's why on that 5-minute video that she made with Megan, when they were younger, had 5 seconds of Kiely in the beginning, and then they switched Kiely for Sammy.
Well, here, check this out. Megan and Kiely, Megan's mom, Mag's mom.
Yeah.
She runs the summer girl retreat at the Lost Trail Lodge.
There you go. And then she want to act like she don't know Kiely.
No, there's no way, bro. She's at that lodge every summer. We got the proof. They're inviting kids. If you have a wayward girl out there that needs some spiritual help, send them to our program. But literally, go. Then they know they're out there drinking every weekend. It's just all contradictory, man. Are you letting your girls drink, or are you building your kids up? What are you doing?
I could only think about the most crazy shit that they try, like all these girls that in the locality that we're talking about. This is kids of rich people.
Rich.
So you're gonna tell me, let's say you got what, like 20 plus girls and whatever guys and shit like that, and a whole bunch of adults around them.
Here's some. Let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think about the whole boxing match theory thing out there?
Man, that I think is bullshit.
Look, TN Yankee found a picture right after. Pretty sure it was right after Kiely went missing, of someone in Truckee holding a purse filled with cash, and their post on Instagram was, "I hate everybody in Truckee." So it told me and TN Yankee that there was a payment or something. We still have the picture. I'm gonna send y'all a bunch of this stuff when we get off here, man. Because we still have so much that we ain't even went back and looked at, but I'm remembering it now that we're here talking, and I'm trying to get some stuff to J-Rod. So
we ought to all get together and collab back in it, like well, not off of live. You know what I'm saying? In the back and put together something, because I know we got the StreamYard. I got the top plan that you can have, so we can do all types of shit.
I gotta upgrade my plan, man. I was trying to have some people on panel, and that's why I couldn't, because I didn't upgrade it.
Yeah, we can do all that. We can do whatever. Yeah.
T-Rev, I'm gonna email you, T-Rev, when I hop off here. I want your number, homie. I got some stuff I want to talk to you outside of YouTube.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, and T-Rev, give my number to 22 whenever you can, brother.
Yeah, I got you. Bet.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to hop off here. J-Rob, much love. T-Rev, I'm going to email y'all real quick so I can get y'all that stuff for I forget.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm going to put it in the email right
now. All right,
now,
brother. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Nice to meet you. We're here for you, man.
Yeah, that's Uncle Jay.
God bless both of y'all, homie.
God bless you, bro. I mean,
have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Good work, too.
Yes, sir. Yes. I'll holler at y'all.
Killing this shit.
Thank you, brother.
Do you see me? I just got here. I am impressed that the three of you are doing this. You three have great attitudes and fact-based opinions on this case. I go with the facts, and the facts show me.
I go with the facts. Like that what we
the life of the party is the number one suspect. And who is that?
Yeah, when we speaking about like the public information offer out there. Well, we're not talking about nothing that is hasn't been released by LE. Whatever we're talking about is public information for you to analyze. Because it's in public, it's published. And if it's published, you could sit down, analyze it, break it all down, and you could get to your own conclusions. That's how you don't speculate, because you're watching, analyzing, and then ending in conclusions.
Yeah,
we don't believe in speculations out here, man.
Let me see what they're saying real quick. Hold up.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
They're strong together. You are strong together. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get. That's why we do a lot of shit, bro. We can make videos backstage, all that shit. Like, you know, off cam.
We ain't going nowhere, man. The only thing that's gonna take me out of here is death.
I'm
saying
like
coming anytime soon.
If we have some groundbreaking shit, like what Uncle James sending us right now, we could go backstage. I'm saying off live and actually create a recording, and then I can edit it, and we could put it out. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. That'll be
a lot
great.
of things that we could do, or we could, you know,
awesome.
A lot of shit. I want to pull that shit up that he's talking about, like you know what I mean, live.
It's so much information, like it's so much meat.
Yeah.
On that turkey. That by the time you end up slicing it, bro,
there's rice.
The last thing that you're gonna eat is the breast, because it's the best part.
Damn right. I like the skin too, though. You know?
Yeah, it's crunchy too. But it's so much information in those videos, and it bothers me, like how people try to manipulate the videos. Yes, I understand that they try to make it look as clear as possible with a clear background, but then they dim in the front to watch the background and just seeing lights on top of it. You're literally wasting your time, like, because like it ain't not like. The only thing that you're doing with that is that as soon as you put that together in the way you did, and you present it to the people on YouTube, and you say, you see, that was her driving the car into the lake. This was an accident, from a video that doesn't show nothing but a background and lights. Yeah. That's why it gets me so pissed off sometimes, because people think we're stupid. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend 10 hours putting this video together, and then I'm gonna piss them off.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. The math ain't mathing about this right here. The math ain't mathing about the phone 1236 phone thing. Yeah, that never did.
No, that 1236. Listen, that 1236. That was a guilty conscience call from her. She didn't know how to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, they want you to stay divided, fighting, but you come together and are stronger to fight the evil. Yeah. Somebody just said, please review the video of True Crime Rocket Science titled "Why They Didn't See Her." Go to 228 to 230, and you'll see a white truck on the beach after Kylie's car went in the water.
I appreciate you, Emily. Thank you, though. I think you
might have to feed that. I appreciate you. That petty page. What's good?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm just sitting back. I'm a sponge right now. I'm just sitting back, taking in all the knowledge being thrown around. I'm just sitting back, and it's just soaking, and that information builds up here. Shit, I might have a Truckee part 2 right now. You know what I
mean? Bro, when I literally said, if I get deputized, this case will be closed.
Ain't no doubt.
As foul play, it's because I know so much that I can't share right now. But probably, and I probably won't even share it. I just let it rest. But again, at some point, like again, I'm not gonna quit until it's closed. But far as my content, I'll probably just again do like 2 videos and then just collaborate. You know, far as my channel goes, you know what I mean? Like I could come to the panel and break it all down, you know what I mean? But at least on my channel, I just want to do like 2 more and I'm wrapped. Like I'm done with that. But I wanna come to you. I wanna go to Captain. I wanna go to 22, to everyone, even to Ryan Upchurch if he got time, because I know he's the busiest of all from the whole squad. He's the busy guy. But if he ever Ryan and the squad, anyone wanna like bring me over to analyze the footage, I'm ready. Like
eyeballs on screen.
You know what I mean?
Eyeballs on screen. Eyeballs on screen, bro. That's all it takes to get it. You got, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, think about it. That'll be let's say 4 of us, for example.
I got a 4K monitor right here. I'm pull that joint up on the 4K monitor and put my eyeballs right up in that bitch.
Like if that was the case, let's say 4 of us or 6 of us. Can you do 6 at a time?
I could do 10.
All right, cool. But let's say for example, my perfect panel. If you ask me for analysis and anything that it has to do with true crime, my dream team is Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah, you beast.
Captain Court, you, 22, T and Yankee, and myself.
Yeah, that's a hell of a squad, man.
We all 6 eyes on screen. It's a wrap.
You put a lot of shit together real fast.
It's a wrap.
You know, we'll take our time, go through everything, but you definitely you're gonna have a puzzle put together at the end of it.
But by the time we done, guilty as charged.
I eyeballed that footage myself already, and there's a lot of crazy shit that goes down in it.
Bro, you know how many
you gotta
hours,
pay attention.
Bro, you know how many hours that my wife could tell you that I've been sitting here
just looking at this shit, right?
Just talk on. Listen, I have one screen right in front of me. I have another screen to the right. Like I got 2 screens that y'all don't see because again, like you could see one screen right there, the keyword and shit. Not there. My computer there, like I got my equipment, like I got cameras, microphones, all this shit that that YouTube fancy shit. I got it. I don't give a fuck. but bro, I have one screen here, one screen there. I have one tablet right here, one tablet right there, another tablet right in front of this screen. I have a tablet on my lap. Bro, and I'm literally rolling footages through all of them.
Ain't no doubt.
People could say like, damn, bro, how many tablets you got? You seem upset. And I'm like, no, when I'm working, especially if it's like criminal shit, like, bro, I go all the way, like all technology that I have available. I need plenty screens. I need to see details. I need to put my eye right there on the screen like this, bro. Just like this, and my eye on the screen like this. Yeah, that's how I do it. By the time I'm done, bro, you know how many times I fell asleep looking at the footage? Like I'm literally looking at the footage by the time I realize. Wife me, tap me on my shoulder, like, hey, babe, like, huh? And I'm looking right back at the screen. I ain't even acknowledge her. Like, I love her, though. She just put up with me. I don't know how. But I'm slipping, right? She tapped me, baby, you okay? And back to the screen. Like, on some crazy shit, bro. Yeah, for the past 2 months, man, I can't wait to be done with this, bro. Like, yeah. Hey, Mama D here in the house. Here in the house. Shit, we might be able to make a song together, bro.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. We'll do everything, man. I'm with it. Hold on, I'm looking for what the and she said, and you said Mama D too. Mama
September, I see you,
Mama
Virgo.
D. Mama D said Mama D too.
Mama D. Yeah. Mama D. What?
Said
Tell
Mama
him,
D
Mama D.
too.
What? Mama D. What?
Mama D still in the chat still. Hold on, I'm looking for that video that she wants me to look at. Who does that?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm looking for it right now. I'm looking for it right now. Hold on, where's it at? You guys remember the guy spinning his back tires, the party? Yeah, I'm looking for. Drop the title of the video in the chat.
Oh yeah, that was that white pickup. Oh man, Mama D. Now that you here, Mama D, love you, girl. Man, I wanted to know if that AAA guy Nick, because you know, people been talking about that white truck, right? But I think that white truck stayed where it was, man. Like, I don't know. I was thinking about the white truck too, but I think that white truck, it was like didn't move from the intersection. That's the feeling that I get out of it. What is making me think a certain way is that guy AAA Nick, because I know and he's confirmed that he's part of the wolf pack.
She said she breaking the illness spell.
Mama D. Mama, get him. Get him.
I'm breaking the illness spell.
Listen, they better be careful with Mama D. Mama D will do it to them, though. Stop playing with her.
Yeah, they doing black magic. She's doing white. She's on the white side.
Yeah,
she's on the, you know what I mean? She's on the angel side.
They know the difference between dark and white magic. They know.
By true crime rocket science. I gotta look. Hold on. What's the video title? I didn't even see your video title pop up. Let me see. I'll pull it up right now if it's the right one. Hold up. Where at though? Hold up. I think I just seen it. No, I don't. I don't see it.
Hey, Mama D, can you see if that AAA guy? Can you see if that AAA guy? Nick, can you see if he was at the party? And can you see if he was with his working truck, like the working van? I think it's white too. That's why I get the white color out of nowhere all the time. And I'm thinking about that white pickup, but it could be a blockage from Lindsay not letting me see that probably that Nick guy with the white van has something to do with this. And that's why he was so paranoid when AWP came in and literally waited for them to catch him at the store. Because he was paranoid.
Video. Why am I not seeing that video?
That's what I get, Mama D.
I'm trying to pull up that video where they're talking about it shows that between 228 and 230 a vehicle going right back to where she. That's what I'm trying to find. Hold up. It's on True Crime.
223?
Yeah, they said it was at like 220 day 228. Hold up. Let me see where we at. I don't know what video to even click on.
But if he was at 220, if he was at 220, if he was peeling tires at 228.
She said, "Yep, let's do the true crime panel." Mama D's down for it.
Oh, that'll be legit.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some different energy in there.
Yeah. Because you see, remember, she could keep us centralized. Because if our energy goes sideways, she will straight all that up. Hey, let me get off the panel real quick. Let me call wifey and I'll see you right back, bro.
Yeah, do your thing, brother.
I'll be right back, guys. I appreciate y'all though. Love you, Mama D. I'll be back.
Yo, Mama D, let's do the true crime panel. I'm always down. Let's see. One check it TV found the items. What's that video? Hold up. All right, so where's this video at? Because I got it pulled up right here. I got their channel pulled up, right? Where's that video you're talking about? What's the name of it? It's 228 into the video. What's the name of the video? I missed it. All right, so hold on. Let me see, brother. I'm looking for this video. I want to pull this up right now, but I can't. Let me see. Put it all in one message. Yeah, put it all in one message. Why they didn't see her? Where? Put it all in one message. Oh, why did? That's the name of it. I got it right here. Boom. All right, here. You said go to where now? What's just watch the whole video? I'm gonna watch the whole video.
Hello and welcome to True Crime Rocket Science, the most authentic voice in true crime. So in this episode, we're going to look at a question that has come up. You know, how on earth did some of the people who were right there not see Kiely, right? We're going to deal with that. That's certainly a question of certainly some, relevance when just quite a shock. Not just seeing the vehicle.
I mean, that's. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. Hold up. You're welcome. Let me see. Okay, so you're talking about there. Okay, I see here. Yeah. Try to figure out the distance. So hard to tell with that. There it is. Try to check your email link to searchers app. Wow. Yes, sir. I'm going to check it right now. Let's play this, though.
Going in, but also seeing that it is certainly quite quite a shock.
Yeah, it is a shock that right there, they didn't see him. It's weird.
Not just seeing the vehicle going in, but also seeing that there were other people in the area. There were other people nearby. There were other people that could have seen something. In fact, there's also lights leaving the
got it right here.
Campground at the time.
Catsopo, hold up. All right, hold up 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at something. Bing bong. All right, here we go right here. Hold on, let me full screen over here. 1 second, guys. I can't see chat for 1 second. I'm going to... Yes, sir. Ooh. Hold up, that's Prosser right there. 1 second, let me get this right here. Mr. fucking Hernandez, Bubba. Mr. Sanchez. Hold up, I'm looking at this. I'm about to pull it on the screen in 1 second. Boom. Hold up, let me see something real quick. I want to pull up that and go to here. Yeah, this dude, I see exactly what the hell. Right here, boom. Calculating. Oh my God. Let's get those. Hold on, I'm looking at this shit like crazy right now. I'm on. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Damn. Put that up over here. Get it right here. So, like, he hiked 13.4 hours and he hit 38.5. Sky, 13.1. Good gracious. Sign up on this joint, get a pro. All right, so I need to be over here is where I need to be. Where is the... There's Lake Tahoe. Placer. One, I like the way Uncle James is saying 100. That shit's funny as hell. That should be having me. Let me see. We got Baca Reservoir. Then they try to send AWP to Baca. Wasn't it Baca or Boca? They were calling it Boca. What was it they were trying to send him to? I swear to God, it was that. Yeah, I know you don't see what I'm seeing. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get something on point, though, real quick. Hold up. I want to get it on point before I drag it.
Just
watch that
Kylie,
for a minute.
Sort of takes a wrong turn. But what we want to concentrate on, and I mean, the reason why they couldn't really see anything was because of the thick tree lining, and that's quite obvious. But the other side, much closer to where Kylie was, along that bay, along that beach, was the there's a little hill on the other side there. It's quite bare around that hill, and so you kind of wonder and you kind of wish if only they'd seen something and then responded. And I think there are two ways of thinking about that. The one is that the topography, so where they would likely have parked their vehicles, would have been some way slightly to the rear, and because of that, they would have been the view of the false isthmus, the peninsula, would have been obscured to some extent by the rising topography, right? They wouldn't have parked right at the water's edge. If they had parked at the water's edge, they would have probably seen what they needed to see. But because they would have parked some way back, they wouldn't have seen it. That's the one side. The other side, which I think really brings home just how heartbreaking all of this is if by some miracle someone had heard something, if by some miracle someone had seen something, it's extremely unlikely that they would have been able to get to Kylie and even save her. So in other words, if you could have imagined, let's say there were 2 or 3 vehicles that parked near that little hill on the far side of that bay, if they'd actually seen the vehicle going in, and if, let's say, by some miracle they'd gotten to Kylie's vehicle, say, 90 seconds later.
Hold on. Yeah. I hate how it loads like that on the name. So 8/18/2022. Uncle James, break it down. Yes, to Boca. To Boca. Let me see. That man said he found the pearls over that joint. Hold up. Ooh-wee. All right, so he should be. How'd you say it, Uncle James? He go, what'd he say? He said, what were you doing over here, Juan? That shit was funny as hell. I started dying. What were you doing over here, Juan? I guess I gotta back up a little bit. Right? I gotta back up a little bit. I'm just looking at a few things. That right here, something different. I'm pretty sure this was the spot right here. Am I right? Yo, I'm pretty sure this is the spot right here. Or no, my bad. Maybe right here. Hold up. Spot was it? I could be wrong. Hold up. I gotta look at back up and look at this map again. Cause all that. Let's see. Yeah. Let me pull up StreamYard here. Yeah, it does. This is Juan right here. That's Juan right there. So wherever the yellow line ends. This is one. This is him right here. 8/16/2022. About to go match it up with and then it shows you like what was found and shit. Hold on, let me see. Where's it at here? Found picnic bag, box, crackers. Did not look inside a bag. Okay, here we go. Was it 8/16? Let's go to 8. Let's find 8/16 here. I'm over here. This is doxing they shit. Nah, this ain't doxing really, but it's public information, to be honest with you. I'm a crazy motherfucker. Did you say you're a ghost hunter? Yes. I do like ghost hunting a lot, and I've been on plenty. Especially in Virginia. I've been to a lot of haunted places. Hold it. This is 8. Boom. So why doesn't it show? Hold it. Oh, okay. Hold it. All right, hold up. Maybe it'll show. I gotta figure out how to pull up the fucking. There he is. So Juan over there. I gotta figure out how to get to the spot that he had pulled up because he had the Oh, drop the link of the StreamYard. I got it. There's a lot of movement in certain spots with him. I got you, Jay. There you go, bro. There you go, Jay. Boom. Okay, you back. Never mind. I don't even know why I dropped the link. You was sitting in there right there. My dumb ass is looking the wrong way. I'm excited about this little map here. I've been trying to get this. I don't even know why I dropped the link. You was sitting in there. You see this shit? Dumb ass is looking the wrong way.
Hey, this right here is very, very convenient though.
You echoing.
Just for intelligence.
Oh, you're echoing. You're echoing. Oh, you good. You good. I know you fix it. Yeah.
My bad.
Nah, you good, brother. I know what happened. You know what happened. So here it is right here though. But I gotta figure out how to get the items pulled up. But look over here.
I think you just gotta click on wherever the mark is, if I'm not mistaken. Like wherever is a mark, it should be an item found.
Hold up. I gotta look at the map and look at where Kylie went in at.
Oh, go down. You're all the way up.
I'm trying to remember. From watching his video,
right
I'm trying
here,
to remember.
Yeah. Down.
This way?
Yeah, down. Straight down.
Right
yeah,
here.
that Prosser campground is right there where you have the mark right there. That's Prosser campground where she died is right here to your left, right there. Yep. That's where she died.
Where my mark is right now?
Yep. Because remember that little island right here, but this is already drought. This is drought already. It shows like with water right now, but it's right here where you at right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, because I was on this before. I thought, hold on.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right now. You're good.
Okay, so this is I want to say Juan's over here.
Yeah, that I think that's him. I seen it with 22.
Yeah, this is him right here, bro.
Yeah, that's him.
Why? What is that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So boom.
But you could tell that he know where she at. You could tell he know where she at because soon he stopped. As soon as he got to all the way here close to her, he turned the fuck back.
Yeah, he was all up in this area.
He was he was going that way. But as soon as he knew he was too close, he was like, I think I'm just gonna turn back around.
I need Uncle Jay to tell me how he got the items pulled up. Because remember how he had the pearls pulled up and all that shit?
Yeah.
He had the pearls pulled up on his motherfucking joint.
And you see, man, that shit crazy though, because we see people going into the water minutes after the SUV hit the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So my take on this is that they literally went in there to make sure she was dead. That's my take.
Yeah, right. The one that could just go check.
It's the only reason. It's the only reason. Hey, make sure she's dead.
So hold up. Yeah, like this is right here. That's one.
You know, like someone being real paranoid about like killing someone and you really didn't kill that person because you probably like.
Was it the pearls found over here? Hold up. What was it?
Right here. Let me see. You see that yellow right there where you like that yellow lines? Get close to the shore. Get close to the shore. Right there. Yeah, you're going right there. Go up, upper right. You go upper right. Yep, you gotta go upper right. Now to your right. Right.
All right, bet. Hold up. This way?
No, to your right, like right at the shore. Just stay with
right
the
here,
shore.
Right here.
Stay. There you go.
Yeah,
right there. They found it right there. Right. You see with that triangle? You see that triangle that it seems like a triangle?
Yeah. Nah, I was remembering that you said that.
In that area, around that area right there. That's where he found it. Like real close actually to where she was. Pretty close. But those items were exactly where the vehicle stopped, and then whomever went to the water. So that right there makes sense. But my question is, why would you leave your equipment? What makes you leave your equipment so in a rush? Because it was nobody around. They knew they had everything under control. So what's the reason why they're gonna leave any equipment if indeed that's the case?
Yeah, no doubt.
If that was the case, like why they would leave any type of equipment? Like would they were like that high?
Like why would you do that? Or to fucking plant too though? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Which again, nothing in this case makes sense. That's why so much people has trouble digesting the information, because the information is so polluted and so contaminated that a regular comprehensive mind is not just gonna swallow whatever information they get. No pun intended.
Hold up, where's it? I want to be able to actually see where it drops you right here. I put Prosser Creek and then hit boom, and it brought me there.
Mr. Juanito Abarca Sanchez. Hey,
Yeah,
we got a winner.
Yeah, this is that spot right here where they had found them beads or the I don't know how he got it up there. I'll figure it out though.
Yeah, I mean, at least we got
how he had the item. You got that all the items written down. Boom, 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 boom,
yeah.
boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, pearl bag I forget exactly what it was because it's been a minute since I watched the video. But
it was like weights. I think like diving.
Yeah, it was diving weights, bro.
Yeah,
it was diving weights, straight up.
But you see, bro. Like you could tell when a person know that he being tracked. Like he know he being tracked.
Look at all this shit though, right here, like moving around.
You could tell when he just fucking with us, bro. This is him fucking with us, bro. Right here. See, you see that right there? Remember, this right here is supposed to be no water around here, so that's where he put the kayak. All these right there, that's him setting everything up. That's what 22 said, that he was setting everything up, like with his kayak, to then go to the water. Because this right here is supposed to be dry.
R22 seconds, man. R20. I said R22 seconds. I meant R22 cents. He's the one who found all this and has the only access. So y'all go over there and check him. He explained. He made very good. Very, very, very. Him and T and Yankee made a very good video.
Yes,
and he's made great. They both made good videos.
Yes,
on this case, and they did it good. They did it real. They did some good justice to this shit. They busted some shit wide open. For people, for people like us who are looking at shit. I'm trying to find. I want to figure out how to get the items on here, though.
I remember. When they put that video. Actually, I was watching it live. I was stuck on the screen, like, huh?
Did not. Right here, found picnic bag, book, and box of crackers. Did not look inside the bag or touch any items. What date is this right here?
You know that one's friend while Juan he was live. Oh no, I lied. One's friend when he was with Tony Dodge a lot live, they found a blue hat that it looked just like one that Kylie had in one picture. It was a light blue hat. But that light blue hat that they found, it was burned. It had a hole of fire through the front of the cap. One spirit box says that she got burned. But then the medical examiner don't see no tissue or burns. So then I dismiss that information about the spiritual box, because then we wanna follow science and give the medical examiner the benefit of the doubt until further notice,
bruh.
But they didn't. How can I say? They didn't report it to the search team they did not report it, that hat. So if you didn't report it, that hat, when Tony Dodd said, oh, that could be the perpetrator's hat. What about the victim? What about if that was the victim's hat? And you did not report it. And if that was the perpetrator's hat, still y'all didn't report it. And actually, Casey Reyes, he doubled up and checked on that, and he confirmed that the hat was never reported. And they found that hat, 10 feet from the intersection.
Yeah, I seen about the hat. I seen some shit about the hat too. And you, like you said, they didn't report the shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Casey double up on that though. Hey, shout out to Living Lake Life. My boy Casey, man. He good.
Oh
he
yeah.
good content creator. He raps too though. He raps, bro.
I know. I've already seen him. I know him. Live in Lake Time. I'm pretty sure he lives in the 757.
Okay.
Go back.
Yeah, a collaboration between you and him, that thing got a hit.
Live in Lake Time? Yeah.
Yeah, with you? Yeah, that thing got a hit different.
We could get it for sure, bro. I get in my deep thought state. All right, so that's just a weird pattern right there, though, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? He was like, boom, 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 boom. Like, what are you writing, man?
Like, he literally fucking with us, bro. It's like, I know I'm being tracked.
Now this, so what? It's like this. All right, so I'm trying to think of the which way she'd have came off. Looking at the map, trying to do like a breakdown of like which way she would have.
Bro, you know when some people is at work and they get paid by the hour and they just act like they working.
Yeah,
that's how this shit look like. Like he's acting like he's looking for shit, but he's not really looking for not a thing, because he already know where she's at. I mean, allegedly. Hi, check it. Hi.
Or he was that far, you know what I mean? Like he was passing over what, $100,000, riding right over top of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
right after the pandemic, give me that.
That man rode over $100,000 real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That man rode over 100,000 real fast. He was just driving right over that shit, or whatever he had. What he was in that bitch swimming or free diving or whatever you want to call it. I'm a free diver.
And you know what's crazy, bro? That I try to give check at the benefit of the doubt, bro. I tried it, man. We still following each other on Twitter, though. You know what I mean? And we had like one.
He wants to see what you say. He's nosy on your shit, bro.
Yeah,
He's probably in here right now watching us, just chilling.
Yeah. I had conversation with him only once on the text, and it was pleasant. He had my first name, last, all my information. I give it to him purposely to make sure that Lindsay have it in case she needed to talk to me, to make sure that Dad have it in case they needed to talk to me. So I knew that me giving it to check it, he would have put it in the right hands.
When you say that's like 50 yards right here?
I
don't know. This little
remember,
section right here.
60 feet is like a baseball pitcher to the home plate.
Yeah, so you got to think about that. All right, so if you back up,
but remember this right here. Let me see. Yeah, this right here. The bunch right here. Remember, is no water here.
Yeah, yeah, right.
So right here, where is this bunch right here, underneath you, right there. Yeah, that little bunch that we checked earlier. Mm-hmm. So that right there is out the water. And all the other ones, that one is out the water. All the other ones are in the water. But then my thing is, why you so? Why you at the shore? Like you at the shore, you literally at the shore. Like you are like on 3-4 feet of water. What the heck he doing? Hey, UFC Frog, man. Big shout out.
What's up, Pimpin'? What's going on with you?
What's good, my boy?
I just talked to your boy Mighty Mouse, dog. Not your boy, but that fool was trying to get me to fight on his little card. I was like, no, I'm cool.
Nah, yeah.
I already told him that. I already said I'm good, man. I'm passing on it.
Nah, no, I don't fuck with that dude.
Nah, me either.
Not after I seen them. Not after I seen that paperwork, bro.
Oh yeah, that shit came out.
Like the real shit that 1090 Jake exposed. He got the real shit out. I was like, nah. I mean,
Too much, yeah. He tried to explain himself on it though. He was hitting me up. He was on YouTube and he was like, "Hey man, you want to come in?"
I can't fuck with nobody that did that to a 15-year-old girl.
I can't associate myself. Yeah, even if you were on the right or wrong, I can't even put my name in the same book as yours. You know what I'm saying?
It's disgusting.
He's one of those.
Yeah, he's one of those, bro.
Yeah,
100%.
He portrays himself. He portrays himself to be something that he ain't. Put it that way.
That's a predator right there.
Yeah, bro. I ain't see through it at the time because he showed me some paperwork that was different. But it is what it is. I mean, I ain't.
What he did a little expertise on PowerPoint.
No, he had that boy had a cop trying to fucking pimp out a 15-year-old girl.
That shit
he
crazy.
wasn't doing it. He wasn't the one having sex with her, but he was the one living with her mama while he pimped her out to pay the bill.
So he was that sex trafficking.
Yep, disgusting, bro.
That's
like
crazy.
I said, that's his life. You know, you make your choices, you live with him. He'll have to live with that the rest of his life, and then that'll be stuck to his name the rest of his life, and that's worse than anything else.
It's gonna follow you. That shit it's gonna fuck your reputation up with people.
100%, man. What's going on with you though? You looking at this Kylie case still?
Yeah. This old Juan Sanchez right here.
What's up, Juan?
What's up, man?
Nah, I'm talking about in the water. That's Juan Sanchez.
Yeah, that's checking TV.
Yeah,
that's
he's right over. He's sitting right over Kylie's car, like he's just chilling.
That's crazy. That's the route he took.
Damn near,
bro.
Yeah.
He's literally 10, 15 feet from her.
That's a fine right here. I think this was the pearl bags right here, Christopher Ferrari.
And actually, you see where he stopped? You know where he stopped right there? Where he stopped right here? No, at the other side right here. Yeah, right there where he stopped. That's where he found where they found the weights. Right there. Right there. That's where they found the weights.
That's crazy. It is crazy. That was what? To go down and make sure she was up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Had to be.
I mean, but
we got a long line in this panel, boy.
Yeah, bro. Then the thing is that it bothers me the fact that how many helicopters flew over her.
Mm-hmm. And they're super high, so it kind of would be hard to see if you're not zoomed in. You know what I mean? If you think about it, because of the murky water and shit.
But the problem with that is that remember they're coming with X-rays on top.
With the murky water and all that bullshit.
Hey, J-Rod, what's up, brother?
Those helicopters, those rescue helicopters, you literally could see the bottom of the lake with the technology that they have.
I'm gonna look more over this in depth. I'm just right on the spot looking like this is. That's a good find by let me get his let me pop his channel up here right now.
Hey J-Rod, I just want to say, brother, I digged all the shit you were saying earlier, man. All the energy stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate it, bro.
Definitely feel it, man. Definitely feel it. When me and Trev do the spirit boxes, dude, I feel all of that. I feel all of it.
Yeah, bro. It is real, man. Like we only a vessel. We have a spirit inside of us right now as we speak. How can we not believe in spirits?
Hey, this is who got the fine to this, so y'all got to go sub to that.
Hey, big shout out to our 22 cents, man.
And he explains it better. So I want to pull it up, or y'all can know right here.
Yeah, that's a good showing. Like that's a good showing.
All of it's good showing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you have to go through.
I call it all this right here. This is all meat. Like if you are interested on the Kielyrodni case, you should come here and take a look at each one of his videos and get some meat, some healthy food for your brain.
Because that's what it is. Real shit.
Now I heard something this morning. Someone said, and I can't remember where I saw it at, but someone was like, "Have you all noticed that Check It TV be acting like a federal agent?"
Damn, bro, I ain't even see you in the fucking corner over there, bro.
What up, fellas?
What's good?
Somebody said that Check It TV is
not too much. What's up, bro?
Same shit, different day, my boy.
Same shit, different smell, huh?
Shout out, Antonio, shout out. Much respect, UFC. Shout out.
Ismic, UFC.
Yo, y'all seen y'all follow Dolly?
Yeah, I seen that shit earlier with the pops.
Dude, they was at the hotel where the girls at like just a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Like,
dude,
why she at the hotel? Why she at the hotel though? You know what I mean? Like,
supposedly they were out drinking last night, Leilani and her mama.
They partying it up before they go to jail, huh?
I mean, if you ask me, I think they all need to go to jail.
That's what I'm saying. They partying it up because like if you partying it up like that, then y'all definitely help hide.
Dolly was like, why y'all not at the landfill looking for baby Quintin? And then some biker dude walked over there and was like trying to get in his face and shit. You could tell he was shaking. I'm not gonna say he was nervous, but maybe pissed off, adrenaline. But his phone was shaking and shit.
We talked about it. I pulled it up. I was like, man, what if dude came out and had a gun and just boxed both of them, bang, bang, and just left them on the ground, bro. Like
that shit was
going.
Yeah,
I mean, dude,
I
that
would have
shit
never
crazy.
walked up like that with no heater on me, bro.
Oh hell no!
I was saying earlier, man. I was like, man, I hope Dolly don't get beat up on his own live. That'd be fucking stupid.
You said it, not me, bro.
Yeah. I don't care. I was just saying, man. I mean, it was
hey, you gotta give him props though, because he did.
Yes,
he
do.
did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
he
you
did
do.
it. He did it regardless of the fact,
Yes,
regardless
you
of whatever. You gotta give him props because he did go out there on boots and caught them at the little spot. And got an interaction, so you gotta give him that. You know,
he got the footage though.
What's up, Lace?
He got balls for that. He could have got popped with a pistol or anything, stabbed up, or anything.
Yeah, man.
And I mean, y'all know how bikers roll. I mean, dude could have hit him with something, you know.
Brass knucks.
They don't play around. You know they don't play around, bro.
My brother rides a motorcycle, and he has about a 3 foot length of chain that he wraps in his hand while he rides.
Hey, somebody told on where she put that baby at her. They found a baby in the dumpster and they got the DNA or whatever, the blood and whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's how they know to go there.
Exactly. But honestly, dude, he was so small, bro. It's gonna be very hard to find him if his body's still intact. You know what I'm saying?
You see, my take on why the mother and nobody had been getting arrested yet. I feel I feel because the police is playing catch up right now.
Yeah, but we also don't want her to take off like Brian Laundrie did. You know what I mean?
Why did the police why did the cops wait for a week to search for him? Like, that's just shitty police work to me.
I mean, but all of us in here, I'm pretty sure we've all been arrested at least once.
Yeah.
If it was you or I, they would have us in cuffs already. I mean, I know if it was me, they would have my ass in cuffs.
We are smack behind the head, though. We are smack behind the head. Get him.
I've been off of parole for over a year now. Thank God. So I mean, I have a criminal record. You know what I mean? That's no secret. But I know for sure they'd have been at my door the day they found evidence of a baby in a trash can. They would have been at my door.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like all these cases coming up. All I've been seeing of all these cases is like shitty, sloppy detective work, sloppy police work.
And it's not like they trying to hide it. They blatantly showing us how shitty that police work is. Like,
guys, have you ever thought that probably the police department is so defunded that they don't have no money to move not a thing?
True.
Have you ever thought about that?
I mean, it's possible, yeah.
Because
they did have that whole defund the police movement just last year.
Yeah. If you don't have money, you cannot investigate. If you don't have money, you won't rush nothing for nothing. If you don't have money to investigate a case that is gonna take a certain amount of money, a certain amount of time,
Right.
You just gonna call it whatever you call it to close it right now. Be done and over with. If it wasn't an accident, hey, it's an accident. Make sure done and over with. Let's go. We gotta go. Gotta go to this other place and do the same
I
thing
mean,
again.
I agree with you to a point because I think police work and federal agent work is different.
Oh, yeah,
Federal
yeah,
Bureau.
yeah.
I mean, they have the real true investigators looking at shit. The cops and police, they're just doing like calls and reports. Like beat cops are going to a spot. The
I agree
feds
with
are
you.
the one going, and they're doing
The feds will let you hang yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And they
I mean-
and you know their conviction rate is fucking goddamn.
What up, UFC?
98.
What's going on, brother?
99%. Fuck, bro.
The feds will let you build a case on you, and then once they got the case built, they're gonna slap the cuffs on you. You know what I mean? That's just how the feds roll.
Don't they look at you with that straight face like, you know, I got you, right?
Hey, now if a fed shows
I've been in front of the feds a couple times.
If a fed says his name is Fox Mulder.
Street beef.
I work with
Yo,
street beef.
I'm
a little
glad
bit.
you
I
mentioned
know
street beef.
Esteban. I know
I'm,
Esteban.
I'm glad you mentioned street beefs. I want to see Psycho Babble in the Devil's Backyard.
Let's go. Set it up, bro.
I want to be in the Devil's Backyard with Psycho Babble's bitch ass.
I've talked to homie Lord Besteban and shit, but it's just I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm old, man.
Yeah.
If I go back out there, like I said, if I go out there, I'm gonna go out there to kill somebody, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and shake hands. You know what I'm saying? It's going out there where someone's going to sleep. It's gonna be me or him.
Right.
But, if I went out there, I don't want to fight the best. I don't want Baby Hulk or somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I want to put myself. I want to challenge myself, even though I'm older. You know, I'm a great wrestler. And I'm ready to
Iraqi
throw. So
Assassin is my favorite dude.
put me in there with Dolly.
Iraqi Assassin is my favorite fighter.
He's cool. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. He throws, man.
I like what about old Tyson?
I like fair play, bro.
Tyson, a little psycho. Man. Hey, Tyson, what's his name?
Tyson, Italian Tyson.
Yeah, he a fucking psycho, bro. Like,
Yeah,
but I like that energy though. Like when you want, especially when you're fighting. But yeah,
you bring it, man. That's the thing. That's I don't like me. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. But we were trying to more get into it with them, with like some of the fighters, like help them promote and stuff. But they're already so big, they don't, they're on their own thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like
The
Mighty Mouse,
first thing they tell you, hey, invest some money in yourself. How much you paying me? You said.
No, that's exactly, man. That's what I told them. That's the whole thing. If they want people to fight for free, man, I was like, if I come, I'm coming with a whole army. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming with dudes that already, they're all blue check mark, people that already got it, they're already established. So my thing is that if I'm gonna come, we're gonna promote you too. So
who's ADK?
It's gotta be worth it for all of us. You know what I'm saying?
Who's ADK Lassie? Somebody trying to come up and show their wiener again?
Please don't.
Let me see. Pop,
I don't got that name. I've seen Lassie's name before.
Don't show the hood of your clip, bro.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure they real. That way,
he's real. I've seen the name before.
I see a camera on, but I don't see nobody in it.
I've seen Lassie before though. I don't know where. I've seen that name.
I just
don't show the hood of your clip, please.
Hey, we don't got time for that.
That's what's gonna happen, bro. I'll tell you. All right, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, really. Lassie ain't coming up showing up. We good.
Yeah, Lassie's real. I've seen Lassie before. Thank you.
Right.
I just had to make sure. I had a problem with swinging penises on here, so I had to make sure you didn't have one.
Swinging
penises. I'm serious. That's dead ass. Like, dude coming up here literally just shaking.
Who did that? Somebody did that to Captain though. Somebody did that to Captain. I was on that live feed when it happened. Actually, I was the one that told Captain just shut the stream down and come back up.
They did it to Progressive Patriot the other day too.
Yeah, they bombed that shit and then reported too. So your channel get shut down. That's hate.
I'm about to go do that to some people. Fuck, good. Thanks for telling me. Now I know the trick, man.
Tony Dodge.
Ronnie Raj.
Dude,
He
this is
might
cool.
like
What's
it.
going on?
You're right. He might like it. He might go,
Start
can I
doing
get
it
that
with
in
you."
large, please? Enlarge. Thank you.
You have to zoom in.
Hey, what happened with Babel, man? Picking on the little guy. Try to pick on me though. I had to block his ass.
The other day, bro, he was envisioning 8-year-olds in their drawers.
What the fuck is that?
He said that I went on his little panel trolling him. I just played a little upchurch music, bro. And he was like, whenever somebody does that, I just envision a bunch of 8-year-olds in their drawers, and when their parents turn out the lights, they're gonna sniff each other's butts.
What? That's
like,
crazy.
dude, what type of 63-year-old man's gonna say that? Like,
You see,
that's an automatic go-to is 8-year-olds. It's like, bro, you're weird as fuck.
That's stomp out time right there.
Exactly.
Bro,
like I got a 13 loop length of rope for him to wear as a tie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
disgusting. People that throw it out there though, like he said, people that say that shit, that's always on their mind. That shit's on their mind, dude. You don't say something unless you think about it before. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying?
Your first go-to is 8-year-olds in their drawers. Come on, man. Like,
and then, bro, that goes back to his name, bro. That goes back to his name. Like, if he would have picked his name like Psycho Babble, cool. You cool. Like, I give you benefit of the doubt, but then you said Psycho Babble, RAPP.
Right.
Or REP. Like, I don't. You know,
I mean,
but you know,
he's one letter off from the rapey word, you know.
Yeah,
psychobabble rape. What?
Exactly.
Yeah, like what you mean? We like your last letters. Like, can you give me a hint? Because I already got the hint. I just want to hear it out your mouth.
He was playing Scrabble and he lost his little pieces. He couldn't finish the puzzle in Scrabble.
I mean, he's not very good at math, so I doubt he's very good at spelling either.
When do y'all think? How long do you think it's gonna take them to find Quintin?
I don't think they find him.
2 weeks.
I think they find bones, bro. I think
like I said a little while ago, dude. If his body's still in one piece, it's gonna be very hard for them to find that little bitty boy because he was tiny, dude. You know what I mean?
Big, man. This big. This big. He probably got ate up by now. He got ate up.
Oh, without a doubt. You know, wild animals. You know, I hate to be gruesome and stuff, but maggots and stuff, dude. You know, like.
Yeah, man, and you know
they live there. Those animals live there. They eat there every day. They know where the food's at. They go there every single day, and that was a come up for them. I mean, I don't want to say it like that, but as an animal, got the nose for it. Yeah, it's disgusting. And
but I mean, Leilani looks like a thought anyway. So I mean,
bro, she do the hell
like a drugged out thought,
bro. Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I lived in Georgia, I probably slept with her or something. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, bro, it'd be one of those nights where you wake up like, all right, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, don't do that. Just do that.
I mean, she's not really that cute, but she just looks like a thought, man.
Yeah,
like,
it'd be an easy night. It'd be an easy night. I don't want to talk like that, guys, but it'd be like one of those nights where you're out and you're looking and she's looking, and you have a couple drinks and it's like 2 in the morning. And you're looking around.
I've had a couple of those nights.
Sunday at 2 in the morning, man. There ain't nothing around. You're like,
wake up on a Sunday morning and
but that's like
wake up on a Sunday morning, look at that face, and automatically go to church.
Women do it too, guys. Let's be real. You know, it happens all the time. We go out and some of us are looking and some of us aren't.
She reminds me of that chick from Breaking Bad, where the old Spooge's old lady.
So sad.
Rest in peace, baby Quintin.
Like the thing is, like, what do they do? Like, what if they put like DNA in that dumpster on purpose and had him go look there, and it's in a total different direction? He ain't even there. You know what I'm saying?
Threw his sweater. Hey, what if they just threw it? Like took his shirts off, took his clothes off, threw it in the dumpster.
And they're partying.
I got a feeling it's gonna turn out like a Brian Laundrie. She's gonna end up killing herself.
Yep, she's out there drinking with her mom already, dude. But people gotta understand they can't charge her with murder without the body. It's so hard to convict somebody with murder without the body. So hard. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's part of the reason they haven't arrested her yet. It's because they don't have the body.
I hope it's not another Casey Anthony case where he accidentally drowned in the pool and I didn't want to get in trouble, so I threw him in the garbage.
Yeah, you got a good point there.
That's what I said. It was like that's why I said Casey Anthony 2.0 going on right now with this case.
And that's why look. That's why I said they grabbed the water.
Why did they drain the pool?
But my thing is that's my theory. I think she killed him in the house, but then the mom was smart enough, the grandma was smart enough to go take the dump him in the pool. So it's not, you know what I'm saying? The DNA's in there at least. Now it's like a Casey Anthony case. Everybody knows Casey Anthony. They're just mimicking the case now, man.
They're all involved. Yeah, they're mimicking the case because they know they got a chance to get off with it. You know
and the DA sucked the water out. They sucked the water out to say, oh, he didn't drown in there. But now they're finding DNA in the water because maybe they threw the baby in after the fact. They had 3 hours to cover this murder up, man. 3 full hours, maybe more, maybe even longer.
The fact that the mom went and yelled at the babysitter and shit like that. Like, why don't you have that type of energy towards your daughter if you had custody of that little boy? You know what I mean? Like, that whole case, dude, it's a whirlwind. That's not gonna.
That right there. That's another diversion because her doing that to the babysitter. Now she bringing all the attention and her anger to the babysitter. His cameras watching, so he's gonna make the people that don't understand criminal behavior think that The babysitter has something to do with it. Look at grandma defending her grandkid. Da 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 da. No, when bro, these people are bad actors, bro.
But did you notice how scared the babysitter was?
Hey, hit that comment on Daniel. Hit that comment on Daniel.
I'm not saying anything about the woman's size or anything because I'm a little overweight, but she's a big woman to be scared of that little bitty grandma. You know what I mean? That tells me that babysitter knows the violent tendencies of the grandma.
She's a welder.
You know what I mean?
She'll get her ass whooped. She already knows she'll get her ass whooped.
Well, that also tells me that whole family is violent.
Oh yeah, you learn from your mom. Hey,
well, yeah, that one brother is in prison for murder.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she wants to go visit her brother and send kites. If you know about prison, you know about dropping kites. You know.
That's true. I didn't think about that. I mean.
I think Keister. I think that Daniel snitched, dude. I think he ratted already. I think he told me. Because he ratted.
He could have to try to lessen his time or something, bro. You know what I mean?
That's why they let him take off. They said, okay, you tell us this. You stay in that county wherever you're going. We'll let you take off a little bit, get away. Because if not, he'd be sitting in that house. He's like, fuck that. She sent that text off my phone. I'm out of here.
Who was that? Yeah, exactly. And he did. And then that you're spot on with that shit.
He's ratted, guys. It's 100%. They would not let him leave that county if he didn't.
That's why they got it in the bag. They're just waiting for the body, and then they make the arrest. Boom, boom. It might be 2 involved, 3.
They could be recording every phone call he calls to Leilani too. Think about it. They could be playing the whole game right now, guys. Just getting everything, and then once they get the body, it's bam, game over.
Yeah, they're slapping that evidence. That's why they said that.
Even with the body, they still have to prove cause of death. So
cause of death.
Accident.
Right.
Like Casey Anthony did. It was an accident.
But yeah, you still get it. You still get it after the fact, though. You're still looking at 15 years for hiding the body. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, that's the ex-boyfriend. That's the boyfriend or the baby daddy that y'all talking about.
Hold on. What's the percentage of time you do in Georgia though? Like, if she gets 15, what is she doing though? You know what I'm saying?
Probably like 6 or 7.
You know what I'm saying? No,
I know here in Louisiana, you do 85% of your time.
Yeah, they're cracking down in a lot of places.
They got a death penalty there because she needs it.
Yeah, they cutting time down and shit.
But my thing is, fuck Leilani. Let's just charge the mama murder. How about the grandma? How about this?
Yeah.
If they would have charged the grandma with something, she's gonna talk instantly.
But my point is, the grandma came out the other day and said my daughter's undiagnosed bipolar. You have a custody battle where the court said she cannot be with your daughter alone. So now you're saying you knew she was bipolar and untreated. You knew she was doing drugs and drinking, and you still had a custody of the kid, and you still dropped him off and went out of town with her. You're right. Now you're saying you knew all this, and you still did that. So you're playing a huge factor in this case.
Leilani needs one of these.
Well, have they even said anything about Leilani being brought in and questioned by the feds yet? Have they said anything about that yet?
No.
Because that's crazy. Because any other case I've ever studied, the person who's a high suspect gets brought in for questioning, especially with a child being missing and presumed dead. Like, I don't understand it, man. That's what I'm saying. Criminal justice these days doesn't exist.
Changed, man. It's the 80s. The 80s, you'd have been sitting in jail until they found that baby. You know what I'm saying? At least till then.
Like I said earlier, if it was one of us, we'd be sitting in jail till they found that baby.
Ain't no doubt.
Between your legs, you'd be in jail right now.
Something's so weird with that case, bro. Something's weird with that shit, bro.
All the cases lately, all of them.
You're right. Every case that we've been covering lately, dude, is just like, hey, what the hell?
Sloppy work. Sloppy work.
Not only are they dropping the ball, they dribbling them bitches.
You know that sometimes is this one criminal family within a town that actually the cops use that family for shit.
Oh, without a doubt. They got one in every town.
I agree with Nicole, what she just said. Leilani would get her ass taken care of in prison.
Yeah, she said, I think they found Leilani in the pool, or Leilani. Yeah, they need to find her in the pool. I think he found Quintin. They're saying Keister thinks that he found Quintin in the pool before work and placed him back in the pack and play for Leilani to find. Then made sure to be seen leaving for work. That's a crazy.
Yeah, but see, then why is she scared to call the police? Because my son's dead. He found him dead in the pen. Other than she was on drugs, maybe, and then tripping out. I don't want to get caught in the drugs.
Well, I mean, that's like every case. Like even with the Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito case. I'm gonna be honest. I think the reason Gabby Petito was killed was because Brian Laundrie killed them 2 lesbians, and Gabby found out about it. And when Gabby found out about it, she was gonna talk, and Brian had to kill her too.
Or she kept nagging on about why'd you have to do that?
She gonna PC up in prison because you know what they do with the baby killers in prison.
I mean, because there was definitely something that Gabby knew, bro. From the police videos, Gabby knew something.
And you know that arrested,
going on. Something else going on.
They arrested the lady that found the bodies. They arrested
the lady that found the two lesbians?
Yeah.
No shit.
Her. Why I don't know, but it seems that she found the bodies and she got arrested for it.
That's crazy. For finding the bodies.
I have no idea why, but
she probably took the credit cards and went and used them after they found the bodies. A lot of people do that too. You know, I don't know if they're murdered. A lot of people when someone dies or someone's on the ground, they going through their shit. Then they'll call the cops that they're here, but they'll leave. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times they go steal all their shit while they're dead. I was gonna say, look at Kristen Smart, dude. Kristen Smart finally got Paul Flores finally got convicted. 30
and that happened in what, 96?
Yeah, 30.
I was a little kid, man. You know what I mean?
It took 30 years with nobody to convict this.
I wasn't even 10 years old yet. You know?
Can I give you an alibi about the Gabby Petito? Because I did follow the story, but I wasn't like involved in the true crime community. But I did
yes,
like Gabby had plans. She had plans.
I'm way behind.
Brian is a very, very possessive guy, very insecure. He needed to have total control of the situation.
Did you see the new video that came out where they had the whole food? He slams the door and shit.
Do y'all remember Utah? Y'all remember the Utah police video?
Yep.
Yeah.
You remember that she explained exactly what was the problem, that he didn't believe in her and she wanted to chase a dream, and he was the only person stopping that dream. I feel that he knew that everything was over. Like he knew it was a wrap. And to a point that now you kidnapping your own girlfriend, and within the process that you kidnapping your own girlfriend, you get stopped by Utah. Yeah. And they didn't cut that. And they didn't cut it. That she was being literally kidnapped. And she didn't say nothing.
That was one of the cases when they first dropped the ball.
I will say this.
And the thing is that she didn't say nothing, and I feel that it was because she was so used to fighting with him for years that it was fight after fight after fight. They were breaking up left and right, coming back left and right. So I feel that at one point he recognized that she already had plans. I'm gonna be a YouTuber. I'm gonna create content. I'm gonna make money. I don't need you. Let me work. So while she was working, editing videos, he needed attention. He was not getting the attention that he was requiring from her while they were camping. So
the Gabby Petito case pissed me off because she was pretty, man.
Yeah,
I don't believe Brian Laundrie's death though. It's too sus for me.
Brian Laundrie, he was fucked up in his head.
Yeah, he with all that murder fantasy shit.
Yeah, but why would he kill himself like that?
Reading satanic books and shit.
Why would he kill himself and let the alligators see? I think somebody met him out there and smoked his boots.
The time that he was out there and they say they recovered part of his head and shit like that, I necessarily don't believe that was his head. Because how would the parents go out there and know exactly where he's at?
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe he had a favorite spot or a tree he liked to hang out in or something like that. But they searched everywhere, dude. They searched everywhere with cadaver dogs and everything, and then the mom just goes out there and finds everything.
Remember the area where he was underwater.
Yeah,
Dad lied and said that he didn't know where he was at. I mean?
And another thing is that if you ask me, they were not the only one that knew where he used to camp. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Stepdaddy knew where he camped.
Well, even the letter his mom wrote him where she said, I'll bake you a cake with a knife or whatever so you can saw your way out of jail. Like, what the hell? Like, burn after reading? Like, come on, that's...
Yeah, but didn't Brian Laundrie's dad say he didn't know where his location was and they searched
he said
house?
Yep.
That's just some sus shit.
Why even let him leave the house knowing that, you know what I'm saying? It's all too much for me, bro.
Well, he came back without Gabby. He came back without Gabby.
Oh yeah, right. Once I came back home and I drove in her car, my mom was like, hold on. You know, my mom would have turned my ass in right then.
If you
Like,
guys
where is your
remember,
girl?
Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Oh, where's my daughter?
Home without Gabby, so he came back home without Gabby in her car.
She was already dead when he did that.
Yeah. That's fucked
Oh
up.
yeah. Oh yeah. But see, if I was the parents of Gabby, I would have been on a plane right at their doorstep, bro. I would have
without a
kicked through that
doubt.
motherfucking door so fast, bro. You would have been hiding yourself. Trust me, Daddy would have been dead too. Mama would have been dead. Daddy too. Son's on crack. Probably you.
Oh yeah,
You know
if it was my son or if Gabby was my daughter, the whole family would have had to pay.
Well, see, I always watch. I watch a lot of Criminal Minds, a lot of it, and one thing I've always learned is usually when somebody I think Brian Laundrie has killed before the whole lesbian couple thing. I think he's killed people before that because somebody who kills, they like to do it, and they just ain't gonna stop for a minute. He was on a rampage. I don't think he took his own life. I just don't see that.
He gets off on it.
Yeah, it turns him on. He's one of those guys, you know, like Tony Dodson.
Right.
Yeah, he gets off on what is it, necrophilia?
Yeah, necrophilia. I didn't even heard that word till Tony said it. Fuck, now I'm like, shit opens my eyes, man. Some of these people are weird. That's their tendencies, man. You do the same shit every day. An alcoholic gets up and does what? He drinks every day.
What do you guys think about the
Someone
Night
who's
Stalker?
murdering every day.
Just
imagine
Tony being at the party.
Look at the Night Stalker, for example. The fucking Night Stalker. That dude was a crazy motherfucker.
Dude, imagine that, bro. But hey, them people were following that boy around the whole Stockton because the cops didn't remember. Look, they already paid the reward out. Stockton police said they're paying that reward out. So that means people were following this guy around and getting his fucking location and tracking this motherfucker around before the cops did. Because if not, no one knew who he was personally. They were out 2 a.m. You have bounty hunters out at 2, 3 a.m. getting that money, boy. They see a car driving around, all he was following his ass around. You know what I'm saying? Made the call and bam, they got him. Yeah,
this shit's crazy.
I'm gonna put up the cam, but I'm here, okay?
Hey, imagine walking out to do your fucking trash, dude, and that fool blasts you. Just pulls up and blasts you, bud. It's like, that's so fucked up. I know most of them
hold me down. I got a phone call. Hold me down.
All right, go ahead, bro.
Talking about
we good.
We got you, bro.
I'm just getting some flour right now. I don't want to show the viewers that
Hey, now this is now I saw one. I can't remember which case it was. It was that girl that went missing in that hotel, and they found her on top of the roof inside that little unit.
Yeah, that wasn't it in Vegas or something like that?
I think so. And they said her body smelled so bad, and that people were complaining that they were smelling like something dead, and it was seeping through the whole unit, the AC unit. It was seeping through, and everyone was cooking. Like, actually, no, it was in the water system. So that means people were bathing in her juices, man.
Yep.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's
They found
crazy.
her dead on the roof. But what's crazy is there's actual surveillance video footage of her in the elevator, and she looks like really fucked up. Like,
yeah, she did.
But that is crazy, man. Her body sat up in that like water system on the roof for a long time, which means everybody in that hotel was using her.
And in the heat like that, you know, it was in a container, but the heat bearing down on it didn't take long for that body to decompose. You know what I mean?
People were cooking with that shit.
Yeah.
That's some crazy shit.
A little bit of extra adobo.
So we just all got silent for a second.
I was fucking thinking about me eating in a minute, man.
Bad news.
Keep looking up in the water. I'm going on the roof in a minute and check, make sure ain't nothing up there before I start cooking. You never know. That's just crazy, man. Back in the 90s, you don't even think like this, man. Even though Dahmer shit came out, there's not, you know, this shit's happening every day now. That's the crazier part, bro. You had Dahmer by himself. Now you got a bunch of Dahmers running around. We don't even know which one's Dahmer and who's a regular person. That's the scariest part about it.
Now,
You know
that
what I'm
serial
saying?
killer that was in Stockton not too long ago, I don't think they got the right guy. That's
I don't think so either. I think he was rolling around trying to mimic the shit or just rolling around, you know. But you got people that are mentally crazy that see this shit and they think they're that guy too. You know, that they'll go tell the people that's me. Because not all that. He looked like he was nut, but maybe they did, dude. I don't know. They'll check ballistics. If he has the same bullets, I believe it. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know if it made national news, but like I guess 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago now, they had a woman here in New Orleans, dude. She stabbed and sliced her kids, dude.
What?
And her baby daddy tried to like break in and stop her, like as she was doing it, because like I guess he was coming to pick the kids up or something. And she ended up killing one of them, and the little boy survived. But dude, she didn't last long once she got to jail.
They killed her?
I mean, I'm not sure if she's dead, but I know they tried killing her.
Oh shit! I don't blame
and
you.
I know for a fact they tried killing her from somebody that was in there. Like I talked to him on a collect call, you know what I mean? But I never heard nothing else about it, you know what I mean? But like I said, I don't know if that made national news, but yeah, dude, that shit was crazy.
Can we all agree that after the pandemic, when everybody came out of locked up from our own houses,
I heard what you were saying earlier about that, dude. It's like they were caged animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
You're 100% right, J-Rod.
Because
but a lot
you
of
get used to.
people have awakened and they see it now. Like this is why the cops can't cover it up anymore. We're eyes wide open here. We can see it all.
Yeah,
But that goes back to the defund the police thing. You know, without the funding, they can't do everything that they would do if they had the funding.
And all the good cops quit.
Yeah,
criminal watchdogs step into play.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
That's where us criminal watchdogs come into play, and we take over and we do the justice because the cops can't do it. We gonna do it, whether it be on YouTube or whatever. As long as we're covering the cases and doing our work, then we as the YouTuber community that follow the true crime, we can get justice if we work for it.
If they brought this back as public punishment, a lot of motherfuckers would straighten up their tunes, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know the only thing we need to do that.
None of this 15 years of appeals and all that other stuff. Quick and swift.
You know what we need to do though? That I've been thinking about it. We just create a true crime investigators office. You know, we establish, right? And then we just we get sponsors, we get communicate, some donations, and we also get like people from the private corporation that they are willing to invest. And by the time we realize we have our own equipment, we like taking care of crime by ourselves. It's just like AWP, but in crime.
Right.
I don't see why that couldn't happen, I mean,
but honestly, I think it would take a lot to do that, because just like in Truckee, with all of the millionaires and stuff that are out there and they're trying to sweep everything under the rug, there would be all of those millionaires trying to fight against us. Hey, hold on, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
And we've seen that what happened in the stock market, guys. We lose that battle no matter what. We'll lose that battle.
I got a question for you.
You're right. We had to be like legitimately, like we are licenses, like PII licenses and all type of like training, whatever we don't have yet and whatnot. Yeah, you're right.
J-Rod, can I ask you something?
Always.
So I heard you on, what was it, Squirrel on Fire yesterday, talking about the sheriff you spoke to.
Yeah.
And I heard that he said that they have deemed the YouTube crime channels disinformation.
No, they have leads of YouTubers that were at the location when the tragedy happened of Kiely. It was YouTubers within the area, within the locality, and they already recognized that and confirmed. And also the media publishment, the propaganda, the person that started reaching out to YouTubers to get that going. She's niching herself on fucking interview here in YouTube. We one of content creators here. She's niching herself, mentioned names of who she was reaching out and everything. So like the cops were listening when this happened. They've been listening. They're listening to us right now. You know what I mean? So,
all right, because I thought maybe you said like Truckee had deemed us as disinformation or something, and all I can think of is the next thing you know, true crime community is going to be what's their tag word now? domestic terrorists because we're, you know what I mean? That's
No,
the point.
you see, they actually when I spoke with the officer and we actually not officer, Sheriff Andrews, this guy he actually appreciated what we was doing. Like again, me being so far away and willing to expose all my identity, where I live, my phone number. You need my email. What else you need, Papa? I got some shit for you. I need to yeah, like I need to talk to you right now. Like I need in. Like, let me help you. You know what I mean? And they see that passion, that sincerely. They can't do nothing but appreciate though. And that they very appreciate. I told them that from the true crime community, we appreciate everything they doing. You know what I mean? Because in the way that he put it down, they fully aware about that, and also they on top of it. So again, that's why I've been saying that I probably just make like 2 more videos just to checkmate on them, and have that footage on video for the police to see in case they needed my information, because that's what's going on right now. My 2 videos are gonna be whatever I have not put out yet, and it's public information, and that's what I'm gonna do with the boys. Hopefully y'all all help me in the gathering together if we could do that. We do it with T-REV, and we do it with whoever.
Smoke. That's my brother right there. Smoke.
Yeah. Whoever.
I'm the man with the box.
To analyze these footages, we're gonna put it out because it's public information. We're not analyzing nothing that is now already out.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's actually I want the viewers to see my face so like that they understand that what we're talking about is serious. You know what I mean? Like me and I know my colleagues right here on the panel, we will not sit down here and talk about something that we don't know. That will make us look stupid. Because whatever
that's why I hold off with my mouth.
Yeah, whatever we say is gonna come back to us. So when you see J-Rod just dogging them and doing this, saying that, because I could. Because if it was a problem with anything that I said from the very beginning, again, they have first, last, phone number. You need my email. Here's my address. Here's my area code. This is my zip code. What else you need? Social security. Here's my social security.
Your credit card information.
Hey, smoke. Check this for me.
What's up? All right, hold up.
Check that jump for me real quick. That link.
Hey, Los Santo burning.
Thank you.
Did you get the Alabama says? So I had to. We're gonna
where did you send that at?
That's Alabama.
No, like
from earlier, Alabama. Remember, dude, my man, Alabama. I wanted that said about his son.
Where did you send that to me at?
I sent you that right here in the private chat.
Oh,
right here, private chat. Click on it, private chat. Right here. It's right in the open.
Right,
it's about the case. It's about that case.
Hey guys, can I officially request to be present in your next spirit box?
Yeah, y'all cool with it.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of problems with this.
That'll be the shit. That'll be an honor for me, man.
A lot of problems.
That'll be an honor for me, for real.
Yeah, nah, you could come, bro. Like that's who I did it with. Him, he got the SB7 with him. So
yo, I seen it, bro. Like before we even got in contact, I've been here, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I know you've been here.
I've been here, bro. Like I've been here for years, bro. You know what I mean? Like watching everybody.
Trev, bro.
What's going on? I mean, say it, bro. Let's say it.
That link is bullshit.
Is it?
Absolutely.
Misinformation.
Dude,
I put it in private chat for everybody to look at.
It's absolutely bullshit. It is so fucking fake. It just makes me sick.
Oh wow!
It's not even the same guy, man. It's
now
not.
This is for the guy we had in earlier. Alabama. I wanted to help him, but I don't. That's why
he can get mad at me all he wants to, and I don't care. I was just basically saying honestly. I was like, if you're gonna come up here and say shit like that while they're talking about
because we're willing to go all out and help him. You know,
exactly.
for 19 hours a day. Like,
So
if
what?
that's
So
really
he
what
was
happened, I'm
lying.
gonna bust my back for that shit.
He was lying, looking for a PD.
Pretty much from what I can see, because this whoever Trev just sent me right here has nothing to do. The name, like the names don't add up, the county don't add up, nothing adds up. Everything he said on the panel earlier was a complete bullshit lie.
What county is it?
This is saying Miami. This isn't even saying.
Nah, it's Orlando. He said Orlando. Is it Orlando?
No, this is Miami. This one on the actual link you just sent me is from Miami. It's a kid missing by the name of Jorge Morales.
He
which
was
ain't even the right
bullshitting,
name, bro. He was bullshitting.
bro.
He was a bullshitter.
Yeah, he was bullshitting, bro.
I think,
right
you
now.
know what, bro? I think dude just got a little happy earlier and said something that wasn't true. And when I questioned it, he didn't think I was gonna. He thought I was gonna overlook it, or maybe, or just you know what I mean.
Yeah, like we wouldn't go like to help him and shit. Like we celebrity.
I ain't gonna dog, dude. I ain't gonna dog.
Not even that. Like we regular people. Like we will help you, bro. Like
the names don't add up, man.
I'm not gonna sit here and bash him. I'm not
he
gonna
need
bash
me
him.
for anything. I'll be there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
For anyone in here, y'all need me. I'm right here, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's just simplistics, you know. I have family at home, but even my family knows that when someone need me, I'm always there, bro.
I feel bad though.
Look, all I'm saying, I had nothing bad to say.
Read it
at all.
They're saying read it.
I did read it.
It said read
No,
it.
and the thing is that when we look and search for the specifics of it, it's nothing.
He said if I was Alabama, I would bounce for my sanity's sake either
All
way.
I gotta say is this, man. Look, missing person cases do not disappear. They're always up. Doesn't matter what year it is, because I can go on there and search up a girl who's missing 20 years ago. I can still get information from John Walsh's kid that went missing in the 80s. So missing cases does not disappear.
I looked at it. I just wanted to see what I put it in private chat.
Earlier, when I mentioned what I mentioned, it was like my most ridiculous thing that I could say for that to not be there.
He said it's bullshit, but you said his name was Justin.
Like Brian just said, he said, dude said the Kiely case is closed and then threw in the distraction. Boom.
He said his name was Justin Fisher, bro. Like
exactly, yeah.
I didn't see Justin Fisher on what you just sent me, bub.
I saw a Jorge Morales missing from Miami, which the year actually, if you click on the link and look at the year, it was like 2022. So that made absolutely no sense, and it's fake.
So he really think we playing true crime, huh? He really think we play.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit with talk shit about dude or not, but that like I ain't gonna entertain it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I'm gonna pray for you tonight. I hope you get help.
Hopefully you'll be
Trev, the session that we did the other night, I don't know if anyone told you or not, but
yeah,
I think I got semi-possessed.
I seen it. I seen the footage.
Dude, that was
scary. It happened. And just so you know, it happened. Remember, entities could possess.
Yeah, it looked like it, dude. You were like right out of it.
But the energy has to be just right.
Lassie said, Lassie knows what's up. She said you was out of it. And now, bro, I got tugged on my shirt like this. I felt this back here. Then I jumped the fuck up like
whatever spirit was fucking with me was fucking with you, because it was making your nose run, your eyes water, and then all of a sudden something hit me where I was just wanting to hurt everybody.
Bro,
and people were like, I was
bro.
in the camera like,
like an anger. It was
all right, so listen. Back here is back here is a window. I seen a black mass in that window right there in the corner, right there. Literally just last night, or not last night. Was it whenever I was live last?
You boys better burn some sage.
I already did. I got rid of it, but I seen a black mass in that window.
I've got Palo Santo here. I'm good.
Yeah, you say you got Palo Santo?
Right
absolutely, bro. Right here, and you know what else I got?
You want to play with me? I'm ready. I told you. I've been telling you to protect yourself.
Yeah, I've been stupid.
Bro, you got to protect yourself. You can't.
Always.
You know what I'm saying? You got there's good and there's evil, and And when you play with it, when we step into that realm, we got to know that. We got to know where our energy's at. That's why I said, bro, you're stupid for not protecting yourself. And I'm glad you're protecting yourself now. So we were good. You know, I said
we're good now.
Even when you're even after like ghost, like even after we go on ghost hunts, we got to protect ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to get cleansed, all that shit.
And you see though, you got to investigate. I mean, at least me, what I would do if I was on that type of missions, right? I would approach it with the most comprehensive information that I could get about the situation before I get in. Like I have to do not just a comprehensive situational about how the events went down, but also if due to that we talking about spirits, we have to look for the darkest sides of the conversation. We have to, like in this, you have to go all the way to the rabbit hole to the end to get to the bottom. Because if it's something that you actually, for example, us three going for a mission and everyone dies or two die and one come.
Yeah, you breaking up a little bit.
I got this.
Yeah, I've heard Lorraine. You said Lorraine,
and it was just
I thought you meant.
And it was just a possession. You know what I'm saying? And it was just a possession.
Bam is talking about Ed and Lorraine Warren. You know damn right I've been know them. That I know that's you. I study from the greats. Ed and Lorraine Warren and Ghost Adventures. I'm telling you right now, Zach Baggins. Everybody be thinking he's a joke, but nah, bro. That he goes to documented hauntedest places in the world. There is no joke about that. You can't go to these haunted places and not. There's documented that it's fucking greatly haunted. And everybody's like, "Oh, that's fake," and this is fake. All right, well, come on one with me, and I'm a magnet, so when you come with me, we're gonna get some action.
Yeah, I just to watch him though.
You come with me. Come with me. Does anybody that doesn't believe in the other realm, come with me to where we're gonna go. I'm gonna take you to Waverly Hills, and I'm gonna bring your ass up in there and put you down that death tunnel, and I'm gonna sit you down on that death tunnel, and I'm gonna walk up and let you hang out there for an hour, and then you let me know what happens when I come back.
Right.
They're gonna be screaming, "Let me out!"
Yeah, but I want them to investigate.
Principalities, bro. It's principalities that are very strong, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I'll pass on that. Thanks.
I will tell you this: I wasn't thinking straight. I was being stupid and this dumb and I thought, well, maybe I don't need this protection and shit. And then boom, everyone could see. Like whoever watched this stream knows I was affected. I was out. Like apparently, because I actually watched it back. I was fucked up like this while Trev was doing the spirit box thing, and we both heard the demon that was fucking with us go, or something like that. And he's like, "Turn that box off."
That's crazy though.
Yeah, it was a while when she said that was Hotel Cecil. Well, Hotel Cecil is the one where the girl went and she jumped in the water. And she was like this on the elevator.
She was being chased by somebody, she thought. And then what's fucked up about that, Trev, was she hid in the water system and people were actually drinking her juices.
Damn.
Because it was in the water system. That went out the whole joint, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, these people could have got a bacteria and actually die out of it,
bro. That's what I'm saying, and that's what it was. That's what the fuck it was, bro. Like her body was in the water that you're taking a bath in and shit.
Cooking,
crazy, bro.
That motherfuckers was in the tub at the hotel and Bubbles laying in her body fluid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no doubt. I'd have sued the shit out of them.
That's crazy.
Sued the shit out of their ass. Hold up, what she said?
Bro, is it anywhere? Is it anywhere that we could get like temperature status of bodies of water right now?
Yeah,
it's possible. Yeah, you have to have a temperature gun, but it's easy, and you can buy those easily from any Walmart store. You can go to the hardware department and get you.
Hey, Gary, he's in Ohio. We can all meet up. Me, you, J. Rob. We're gonna go to the Delphi, Indiana spot where the two girls.
You're in Ohio?
Yeah, I'm close to Quintin.
Oh shit!
He's not too far from us, bro.
Are you close to Cincinnati?
Like I'm towards the south now. I'm closer to Columbus, I think.
Thanks.
But I'm
Put it
closer
visually.
to Canton than anything else.
Hey,
Got
look.
you.
So he's like to the south,
I'm
South
about
Ohio.
2.5, 3 hours from Cincinnati.
I've been in Indiana like
Did you
once.
hear that? I didn't see that, Holly. She said you could see a foot that isn't hers when she goes out the elevator. You're about to make me get off here and purge fucking Ghost Adventures. That's my show, bro. I'm telling you that's when that shit drops. That's my shit. I've been watched every season faithfully and more over and over again.
Nice.
Like I learned. I like to learn from the people that are like. If you watch the show Ghost Hunters, you see dudes walking around like this with no type of personality. What's up? When you watch Ghost Adventures, they're normal. They're doing their normal thing and being themselves, bro.
Yeah,
that's because Tabs was more
themselves.
scientific approach, and Ghost Adventures Zach is more of a sensitive, so he's actually going after it.
Nah, bro. Listen, man. When you do ghost hunting, you got to be yourself.
Right.
But you also got to, you know what I mean? You got to be like, why? That's why Ghost Hunters I can turn on for 2 seconds and I'm turning that shit off.
So, Trev, we need to set a date up for this. We need to figure a date out. It's going to have to be a Monday or a Tuesday for me to come out there because that's going to be a 5.5 hour drive if we're meeting at Delphi. So it would have to be a Monday or a Tuesday. I can do both days. That's fine with me. I can stay somewhere. I got money for a hotel, whatever we want to fucking do. We can figure it out. But I'm bringing everything I got for that. I want to go to where those girls got murdered, and I want to figure some shit out because I think they didn't get no justice either.
Cause you see though, like what I learned, like watching y'all doing it, my analysis on that, like when you go for that, you have to actually reveal yourself to whatever entity. You cannot fake it. You have to approach them. They know when you're faking. They won't even give you a hint of nothing if they know you coming with a not sincere spirit.
Right.
It's delicate, like it's like they know us and we know them, but we don't know each other. Now that makes some sense for you.
We're all connected somehow, some way.
Hey, David, I gotta get you. I gotta get you in the Discord.
Oh, I got you, bro. I got Discord. I just gotta download the app, but I got my Discord.
I gotta get you an invite because we can start doing some panels and shit. Me, you, Smoke.
Yeah, that'll be good. I have my knowledge again. I have heritage. I could put you on the phone with my auntie. Auntie's like the tops of our family. And her husband is actually at tops on East Coast, but now they live in Miami. Far as the spiritual world goes, I'm talking about like Santeria and shit. I don't know if you heard of Santeria before.
On the spirit box you heard, we got Kylie's voice twice guaranteed. Hello.
I stand by all those results.
Hello. What? Hello.
Now, what's crazy is not only did we get Kylie, Kylie, we also got Pat Stay.
Yeah, dude. Oh my God, you don't even want to hear about that. Pat Stay, the battle rapper. I got that dude. I followed him for 14 years, bro. That dude, I got his voice, bro. Literally got. Yeah,
he's like real. One of the best of the world, bro.
Bro, I got his. He got stabbed to death.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. That was in Canada over there where he lives.
Nova Scotia. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I dropped some tears on that shit for real. I'm not because I'll play a video for you right now that'll make everybody in this room.
That's
cry.
what I try to tell everybody too. Is like, look, if we were out here faking it, how the fuck are we getting these people's actual voices? We got Coolio, we got Pat Stay, we got Kielyrodni.
I'm about to make everybody in this joint's about to cry. This is the last moment. No, listen, right before he got stabbed, this was the last video that he made. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
This out. Get your tissues ready.
Why is he doing this?
He's just getting sad thought. What are you thinking about? You're crazy.
He's getting you going.
You're crazy. He's crying. Oh, you're sad now.
No. Hold on.
Oh.
This ain't the video. So hold on.
That's enough. See, that's enough.
That's it right there. The second one.
Oh.
Hello and welcome back to our channel.
That's a fake. It's a fake. What the fuck? Get that out of here. Hold on. I gotta find that video right now because that joint will mess you up. I'm telling you.
Which one was it?
Hold on, I got it. Hold up. Talking. What? This will mess you up, bro. Like this is right before he got stabbed to death. Where's that? Oh, right here. Here it is, right here.
I know he means it.
Bro, this
Asks
shit
about my mom a lot lately. Just thinking out loud. Calvin asks about my mom a lot lately. Just about, some of the nice things she does. And
I'm getting chills right now, bro, because his spirit be visiting,
was.
dog.
And I give him all everything because, my mom was the nicest person in the world. And just all the love and comfort and affection she gave. I want him to know that. And he'll ask, like, what about me? Like, what did she do with me? And she didn't have much time with him, but there were some things. And, he knows that she's in heaven. And he said today, are you always going to be my best friend? Because I always tell him, I'll always be your best friend. And he said, yeah. I said, what about when I said, nah, yeah, of course. He said, what about when I'm 96? I said, well, I won't be around, Calvin, when you're 96. Unfortunately, I'll be in heaven with Mama. And he goes, but I'll just hold on to you when you die, just so I can go with you to heaven, because I don't want you to go without me. I was just like, man, I know he means it too, and not trying to be like, like me and him are so close. Me and my son are so close, best friends. You know what I mean? Inseparable. And it's gonna fucking hurt one day. That's obviously far away, but yeah, I can't even stand being away from him for days. Let alone. Anyways, what a beautiful soul. There's his mom calling in right now. Great mama. Peace.
You are most welcome to my YouTube channel.
That shit fucked me up when I cried my eyes the fuck out, bro.
I could already see his son watching this almost every day.
Bro, I got him on. Oh, I got his exact voice. He came, bro. He talked to me on there, bro. I said, your son Calvin loves you so much. And bro, hold on. Let me go to my Instagram real quick because I'm gonna play it. You actually get his voice, bro.
All right, so you heard his voice, J-Rod, right?
He knows his voice.
Yeah.
Now watch this.
Okay,
now
so
watch this.
I've been listening to him, like I watch rap battles and stuff though.
Watch this. Here we go.
Now compare these voices.
He said, I know your son Calvin meant the world to you. Is there anything you would like to say to him? I'm going to put this out. Thanks. He said thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. Listen again. There it is.
And he's like, I heard because I had the speaker right on my ear.
Bro, he said thanks. And that shit.
Yeah, but before he said the thanks, before he said the thanks, I heard like he took a breath before he said that.
Yeah,
I swear I heard it, bro. Yeah, like it was a breath before he said what he said, though.
Thanks. He said, I know your son Calvin meant the world to you. I gotta hear it again. Is there anything you would like to say to him? I'm gonna put this out.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He took the breath before he said thanks.
I know your son. He said thanks.
And that's his voice. That is his voice.
And right before he took a breath, can you hear that? And you and your headphones like a breath before he said that? Like he took a breath before he said that.
That is really him too. Like,
and we got also
really
Emily.
Him, tell. I know his voice like the back of my hand.
We got a voice for Emily too.
Like he got emotional when you ask him. He got real emotional.
And he said, thanks. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, bro, that shit went a long way.
Yeah, like that was deep.
Gonna have to check out, you guys. Appreciate you, Karen.
Hey, I hope y'all really proud of yourself, like communicating, joining the both worlds together and finding some kind of communication clarification between flesh and spirit, though.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. I don't know. I like to try to reach out to people's loved ones and try to, if they need help with anything, I know when I'm taking a risk doing it, but I like to do it because
the reward's worth it in the end, man. It really is, because you bring closure and you help family members get to hear their loved one more time,
And it's always a message, though. It's always a message,
You can ask Trev. About 4 weeks ago, I lost my aunt. I got this. I got her tattoo on my neck. Her initials, man. I got her initials on my neck, and I tell you what, man, I was in the worst state for a whole week. I couldn't do anything. I took off work, because her death to me was just fucked up. She was in a 4-wheeler accident, and she died. And
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
She was mentally handicapped, so she probably didn't even know what happened, because
I got you, Ganja.
She had a mindset of a 4th grader. She probably couldn't even process why she died. And
it was crazy. A baby.
Pretty much, man. And I went and seen her when she was in a hospital on life support, and seeing her like that is just really fucked with me. And when I actually seen her pass away and at the funeral, I knew she was in heaven, because she went to church every Sunday, and she lived by the Bible. She never cursed. She never did anything wrong,
Thank you, Emily.
And to see her in the coffin, man, it really got to me. It made me realize that, wow, she's really fucking gone.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah, it was tough, man. I appreciate it. It was tough, and I still ain't gotten over it. But I got her initials tattooed on my neck.
You never know how important somebody is until they're gone. That's why I tell everybody,
absolutely,
love on everybody that you love.
Hug, give them a kiss, let them know you love them.
Love on everybody that you love, because I could run to the store right now and maybe not walk back into this door.
That's true.
Yeah, man. Even neighbors, man. Like some people are not good to their neighbors, or like they call it the nosy neighbors and shit.
Hey, Emily, I really hope me and Trev brought you close.
Sometimes those noisy neighbors keep you alive, bro. Sometimes in tough situations.
That's what I'm thinking. So like, let's
do you got to have you been able to communicate to a spirit?
Oh yeah. To her, to his aunt. No, I haven't.
Not yet. Yeah. I honestly, I don't know if I would really want to.
I just want to feel better before you do that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really know how I would even take it if I heard her back, because then that would make me think that she's not crossed over, because I've always been told by psychics that you can't contact anybody in heaven.
You're right. I can't really elaborate on that, because you're right.
I told my mom days and days and days after the accident happened. I said, Mom, we all need to go right now. We need to leave right now. We need to go to where the wreck happened, because I think George's spirit has not crossed over yet, and she wouldn't do it. And my grandpa wouldn't tell me where the accident happened. I kept telling my mom, I was like, Mom, we got to go do this. I don't think she's crossed over. I think she's confused. It happened so quick. Yes. And she wouldn't tell me. She wouldn't tell me where it was. My grandpa wouldn't tell me where it happened either. And he got so badly hurt about it, he wanted to take his own life over it.
Oh man.
Because he felt like he was the one that caused it. Because essentially, he put her on the four-wheeler with him, but he said that her last words to him was, Dad, am I doing okay? Am I doing a good job? And she was smiling and laughing. And then the whole thing flipped over, and she was pinned underneath it for over an hour, no oxygen to the brain, and she was gone.
Well, it was what kind of? It was a 4-wheeler.
Yes. And with my grandpa,
she was pinned on.
Yeah, she was pinned
on there for so long.
For over an hour with no oxygen to the brain. She was unconscious.
No, but I'm saying why she was pinned. Why she was pinned under the 4-wheeler that long?
Because my grandpa must have he said he blacked out and broke his foot, because he couldn't even walk. His foot was broke. So he couldn't even get her. He couldn't get the full weather off of her because he's in his upper 70s.
Right. Right. Oh my God.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Oh my God.
He had to stand there and watch her just go, and he was just
Oh
like,
my God, bro. Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, that's so sad.
That hit different. That hit different. That hit
I know.
different, bro.
I know he wanted to take his own life, but we told him, that ain't a good decision to do. That's not something you want to do. And
I feel for you, bro.
It was terrible, man.
That just hit me right now, bro. I gotta say that just hit me. As soon as you give me that explanation right there, it hit me, bro.
Well, by the time the first responders got out to the scene of the accident, they got the full weather off of her, and they were able to get a pulse, but damage was already done. She was.
And I mean, those 4-wheelers are heavy too. It depends what kind it was too, because if it's like the family one, it's pretty heavy. You know what I mean? That did it though.
It was a big beefy Honda one.
Yeah, I know those.
I wanna actually go back and
rack.
watch.
They have the rack and everything.
Yep.
It's a wrap.
Hold on, I'm about to go back. We're about to go back and rewatch that. Where's it at?
I feel for you and the family, bro. I mean that on my heart. Like I feel for you, bro.
Hey man, her funeral was awesome, man. She had, I mean, she loved unicorns and stuff, and they designed her casket, a white pearlescent casket. They had like a little unicorn engraved into the casket bedding and stuff. So I was a pallbearer for her. I put her in the ground. I put her in the hearse and everything. So I think I honestly think she went to heaven because, she was a big believer in God and Jesus, and she was always at church every Sunday. So I think God
sent his angels to come and get her, bro. God had to send her his angels to come and get her, bro.
Angelica says, I believe that people's souls watch over us from heaven.
God knows everything, bro.
I believe they know when we are going through so much that they comfort us down here.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like God knows everything about you, about us. He created us, so He knows if we lost, He'll make us find a way. Sometimes we have to find the way ourselves, but that's the human way. Spirits are all taken care of from the Almighty. So I feel that the spirits that stays here, they have a mission that is not accomplished yet, or sort of a punishment, because the ultimate price is in hell. You know what I mean? So while the spirit is out here, it's either bringing messages or becoming a demon.
Yep.
And it's a process to that. It depends the type of energy that you had by the time you die. So if your spirit was unique and you was a good person, you have a good spirit for everyone, and like we were talking about, she was sort of a baby, God would have come and get that baby himself, bro.
No.
Oh, let's watch this one more time. I want to see this in its full entirety. Ready?
Sandcastle.
This the video from earlier when they pulled up on
What is up, you two?
You'll see.
It's your boy Dolly.
Hey, Dolly.
Okay, yesterday.
Dolly got some cojones. Dolly got some cojones, bro.
Okay. Billy Joe left. Leilani left. But where they ran to was Tybee Island. Okay. I'm right out here now. Okay. So we know where they're at. We know what they've been up to. Leilani came out here drinking with her mama last night. This girl has a baby dead in the landfill. Okay. Got eyes on them that they're out here. Okay. So she's been out drinking. Sullivan County. I mean, what is it? Not so. I mean, Chatham County. What the hell? This lady is out here vacationing at the beach on the water while she has a baby dead in the landfill. You got to be shitting me right now.
Wow.
So,
wow.
Like I said, Leilani, you can run and you can hide, but we're gonna find you no matter where you are in this country, right? We know exactly what room you're in. We know exactly what hotel you're in. So you need to hide them vehicles, them bikes that y'all got, because they were easy to find. Okay.
Damn.
But this is what's up. This girl has done murdered her kid, done murdered her baby, and she's out here at the beach.
Her mom seems so upset.
This is where she's at.
Her mom seems so upset that she killed her grandchild, that she's out drinking with her at bars, getting drunk by the way. Isn't Leilani on probation? Isn't one of those requirements is you to abstain from alcohol and drug use while you're on probation? You know, isn't this a violation of probation in and of itself?
Yeah, that's true though.
They need to bring down charges on this girl. This is crazy.
Hey Trev, I have to bounce to sleep for work. I'm gonna put this on my TV, bro.
Right, walking around.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Hey, you too,
If
brother.
I
Nice to
understand
meet all of you.
Here, man.
Lassie, nice to meet you. J Rod,
Hey.
nice to meet you, brother.
They gotta do something.
T-REV, you could give him my phone number whenever you can, bro. My email, whenever you can.
In just a couple seconds.
Sir.
Bet. Hey, y'all have a blessed day, guys. Seriously.
Hey, you too, man. Have a great day.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce too, gentlemen. Thanks for having me on. I'm
So
breaking
there's
up back here.
a nice
So
place down here. It's called the Same
I'll
Castle.
see you on again. Maybe we'll talk about
Nice hotel.
spiritual and symbolism in the Kielyrodni case.
Okay.
That'll be great, and very much appreciate you, though.
Sandcastle on Tybee Island.
Tybee Island. It's
Really
a nice place.
too.
Really nice place. It's a really nice place. If I was a baby killer, I'd probably come here. Okay, I'd probably come here, and this would be the place I'd hang out. Okay, it's nice and beachy.
That's crazy.
Sun's out.
Yeah, and while you have a child, your child, man, on the
This baby's still from landfill. These people take a vacation.
Baby's in the landfill, they on vacay.
That wouldn't be able. I will not, man. That's like Lindsay eating sushi, bro.
Oh, you know they're calling the PO.
Billy Joe, you a piece of work. That was your grandbaby. That was your grandbaby. Okay?
That's crazy, bro.
They got the 411 pulled up on him.
Wow. You see, shit like that made me feel a certain way, though. You know, like
I've seen this. I would love to do a spirit box on my beloved friend Laura. Oh, okay.
we do that. I might shut off the cam, but I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we here.
You see, something that I gotta say, bro. Like, I do appreciate the work that Dolly and
we got news for you.
Daugherty are doing, though, because they have the balls. They have the balls to not spare no folks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't spare no one out here.
Yeah, don't spare no fucking folks, bro. Fuck that. Because he's like, if they fucked up, if you fucked up, you fucked up. Because if I'm fucked up, I want you to tell me. Because I be tough on myself too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that shit will never happen, bro. Because I'm like, bro, I'm a hawk, bro. Like, when it comes about my family, every single detail about security is to the 110, bro.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. Yeah, all right. I did. All right, so now we're gonna catch the whole thing because we caught the end of it.
Ooh, oh, they just came out the joint. Okay.
We about to catch the whole joint. We only caught like 1 minute.
Get him, Dolly. Get him. Oh, this is good, dog. This is good content creation right here, but with a strong message, like be a responsible parent, because if not, we're gonna be at your ass. You know what I mean?
Look,
like
yo. Where's that baby? Why ain't y'all out looking? Why ain't y'all looking for that baby? You can't hide. There ain't no hide.
They don't care, bro.
There
That's
ain't no
crazy.
hide.
One missing kids.
There ain't no hiding from us. We will track you to the end of the planet.
We'll track you to
We will find you. Leilani is going to jail.
Facts,
Then
Jay.
she should have been in jail.
Yo, they will too. They will do that too.
Baby with you.
You guys got kids around her? You got kids around her? You deserve to have all those children taken.
Yeah.
What you say in the background? I heard something.
And you know, it's people out there right now will be like, man, like leave them alone. They mourning. They not mourning. They partying it up. They chilling. They cool. They chilling.
Room here too.
Drinking beer, smoking.
We let everybody know about this nice place.
It is.
Chilling shit, allegedly.
You sit there and protect her.
Why God at that landfill?
Well, I know that she should be in jail. She beat those kids. You know she beat those kids. She beat those kids for months. And you guys stood by and let her. I saw bruises and black eyes on those children. I saw bruises and black eyes. How dare you?
Stop screaming.
How dare you? I'm not the one beating kids. I'm the one here with a voice for those kids, those victims.
Stop screaming.
I do have a big mouth. I don't like baby killers. I don't like baby killers.
And you know they could hear that like 5 blocks away.
Told you.
Where's this biker do that? I'm waiting for him to pull up. Yeah, Betty got balls. That's for sure. For sure.
Yeah, you know that 5 blocks that everybody came out.
Oh.
There. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Lassie. Yeah, they got some cojones.
Baby in there with them.
Yeah, they got a baby
They
with
got
them.
a baby in there with them.
And they got a baby in there with them with that smoker cigarette and shit.
Billy Joe's here, bike's there.
Hey, dumbass, bro. How you gonna do that to a baby, man? Like, stop playing.
We're all coming back.
Big shout out, Shawn Johnson.
You said Betty got balls. She do got balls, man. They do. They do. This is drunk.
Shout out to Karen.
No cap. I'd have took that biker dude and punched him square dead in the face.
Right?
Now the news
Knock
got
his
him.
ass
See?
out.
On him.
The news are on him too. Look.
You're not drinking it.
Yeah, even the news guy pulls up.
Yeah, Keely. They'll be like, leave him alone. They mourning. How they mourning when they partying?
Yeah, they're not mourning, they partying. Fuck that.
Yeah, bro. Hey, what's up, What's up, bro?
What's up, man? How y'all doing?
Drinking.
Chilling, man. Watching Dolly get him.
Garbage on its head.
And Bullhorn.
On its head.
Oh shit.
Waiting on my food to come out.
You're gonna hear in a few seconds.
Didn't even royal baby.
Be helping her. What are you gonna do? Assault a woman?
That's the news guy.
That's the reason. That's why your family's in this predicament right now. Because you're violent.
The violence.
Here comes the motorcycle guy.
Family's violent. It's why
I'm about to get him right now. He's like, listen, I'm gonna knock me a motherfucker too.
Step away from me. I don't have to. You step in my bubble. I'm right here.
Go ahead.
Step in my bubble.
2 more feet.
Away from me. You got nothing but a mouth.
2 more feet and I'm gonna drop you.
All I said, I wish you would bring the baby.
Yeah, because they got kids. They got kids around these violent people.
Fucking baby killers.
Who's that, Grandma?
The FBI.
Why haven't you told them about all the abuse she's done to those kids? Why are you out drinking?
Yeah, I did not.
You see how Dolly's shaking?
Why is she not in jail?
Well, we heard by Billy Joe.
You heard a fart. Hear me out
I bet
drinking.
your Dolly's saying like, these motherfuckers get any closer, they're gonna get stretched.
I was not
Right.
with them.
The two people are
From adrenaline though.
death.
Yeah, you know what? Just like that, you know you're about to do
How
something.
would you harbor her doing it?
Oh, if I start shaking, I'm swinging right after.
Bureau of Investigation knows what they're doing. You ain't up with a big mouth pump.
Why are you protecting a child killer?
What?
You are
But see,
protecting
you know Dolly's knocking Bullhorn Betty down, son.
All I'm doing is I've known her for a long
She's
time.
knocking her down every night. You know it.
And I just came down here to talk to her and see what she had to say to me about it. That's it. It ain't got shit to do.
I hang around bikers, and the bikers I hang out would never put up with this shit right now.
I bet you got the fucking hell right.
We do.
I mean, she's a baby killer.
And
You know, and
The baby killer. Hang that bitch.
Is she in the dumpster? Why is she in the dump?
Where did you
She was
see it?
with her.
Did
She
you
was
see
with
it?
her.
Did you see it?
With her.
Did you see it?
Explain what happened.
Are you a liar?
Look
at
old
old
boy
boy
running.
running.
You
Look
tell
at old
me.
boy. And this thing here, my wife's trying to put the baby in the damn.
You tell me what
trying
happened.
to put the baby in the chair this
Clear it
morning,
up for
and
us.
she straight through. Just about knocks the baby on the floor because she was.
What happened though? If you know,
you're in a rush to get to them corners.
Well, look. If we listen, sir. If we don't know what's going on, then
You
why
don't
don't you?
know.
Then why don't you fill us in?
Because the FBI ain't filled me in. I'm letting them do their job. They do their job.
If you spoke with the
Well,
public,
why don't you go?
I'm letting her do their job, searching for my grandchild. I'm letting them do their job. Like, yeah, they,
Right.
I mean,
When he should be the one searching for the grandkid.
yeah, exactly. But I mean,
I think they should have Leilani out there searching.
in handcuffs.
Or in shackles at least.
Yeah, shackles and
Shackle up and
handcuffs.
shit though.
Fuck it, make them tight as shit around her wrist till they goddamn go right through her flesh. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
With a noose around her neck.
I put her goddamn arm on a motherfucker and just chop that bitch off. Bow! I don't even care. People
Man.
like her. I don't even care. People like her deserve to be bang, bang, straight
I
up.
don't know how can
Well, that's like I was showing you earlier. I tied that noose in that little rope. They need to bring public hanging back. A lot of motherfuckers would straighten up their tunes.
I'm saying,
You
yeah,
see,
people hate that shit, but I mean,
I
I know
don't
some people
know.
hate that shit, but I don't care. I think they should be like that. It might scare some people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might actually have some people shaking in their boots. You know, you still gonna have the ones that don't care, but yeah,
Right.
bring it back, because they need it.
Hey, I think they should bring it back.
They
You,
should. They
you
should.
see though how
If they don't bring back like public hanging, they should bring back like public execution.
Yeah, just
A lot of motherfuckers would second guess what they do.
Exactly.
You
A lot
know?
of motherfuckers might think about running in there and shooting or robbing or whatever they're gonna do. They
All
might
these
think twice.
mass shootings that they got. You know, if America still was an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, there'd be a lot less crime.
Yeah, true.
I
True
believe
that,
so.
bro.
Yeah.
True that. Because remember, I don't believe, man. These people, how can anyone could harm a child? How
You're
can
right, dude.
anyone have it on
You're
their
100%
head?
correct.
Like just the instinct of hurting any child. It just baffled me though. It just baffled me because, man, I got kids. Again, we all do, and it's like we look at them, man, and I know that we all sit down and look at them as this is all we got.
Right?
This is all we got. How we gonna hurt these babies? And we try
Yeah,
to
I
like.
don't have kids, but I love my nieces and nephews to death, bro. And if something was to
Right,
ever happen to them, I got a Glock with 17 rounds in it. You know what I mean?
My guy. Yes, sir. Family first, bro. Hell yeah.
But you know, unfortunately, everybody don't see it the same way. You know.
It's just crazy, man. Like I like to give humans the benefit of the doubt. We humans are, you know, some of us are weak, some of us are strong, but and some of us is like play hybrid. But man, I'll tell you what, bro. I man, they should give the death penalty to anyone that harm a child to death.
And
then
I agree with you 100%. But
as the damage goes lower, of course, you know, from death, you're gonna, you know, start like chopping down depending how bad that was, you know.
I agree with you 100%, but I don't think they should sit on death row for years and years.
Nah.
They should be killed immediately.
Guilty
as soon as you sentence, take their asses in and do it right then and there.
You're wasting space, tax money, all that.
Right?
Sit down. Let me put something hot in you.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at some of these dudes that's been on death row and die of natural causes.
Right.
They've been on death row so long. Excuse me.
Or kill their own selves. Because they know already you're about to die. Either way, might as well take my own life and it's my own way. Some people think like that.
I mean, like with the baby situation, you want to play God and you want to take a baby's life, then you know, be God and take your own life, coward.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, man. He
My
breaks
dad
my
killed
heart,
himself.
bro.
My dad killed himself when I was 15 years old, and at the time it hurt me because I was still a kid, you know. But as I became my own man, I started to resent what he did, because what he did it in a coward's way. You know what I mean? He was scared to go back to prison for something he was convicted of, and you know, he was convicted of it. He did the crime. I feel he should have went and did the time. You know?
Yeah, some of us could be a little pretty selfish at times, and just think about us and not think about the repercussions of us doing this. What's gonna happen to my kid? How my kids gonna think about me? Like what he will learn and know from the family about me.
Like I said, it tore me up when I was younger. You know, I was 15. I wasn't a man yet. But like as I grew, dude, and I became a man, I seen that what he did and what he was doing and shit, he wasn't a man in my eyes. Today, I don't go to his grave or anything, dude. Like I don't respect what he did, you know.
But you see, like right now, we're seeing like the culture of like promoting crime within the youngins. You know?
Yeah, that's the biggest thing right now, because
they look at that shit like it's cool, and they don't understand the consequences that come with it.
Yeah, exactly.
But when they sitting there, and I'm gonna be honest, I was one of them kids that I thought crime was cool until I was sitting in a jail cell doing a few years. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That was
to the age of 32.
That was me.
I mean, I'll be 35 next year, and I'm off of parole, like I said earlier, a year now, and I love my life, dude. You know what I mean? I'm free. I'm a convicted felon, but that doesn't change anything. I still exercise my Second Amendment. I'd rather be caught with it than without it.
You're good, bro. Like, just as long as you are, you're good. That's it.
Oh yeah, nah, I ain't worried about it. If they want me, they can come get me.
Yeah. And remember, as long as everything is like just to protect yourself and you keep yourself out the way, that protection always gonna be there, and not gonna be no police contact. You know what I mean? So you just play yourself, your cards right, and you'll be good though. Shit,
When I was still on parole, my PO complimented me on how clean my gun was.
How many times I used to like drive without license around on a legit card, but without license, and strap the fuck up.
Right.
As long as that license plate is legit, I don't give a fuck.
Right. Shit, in Louisiana, they'll slap you. You going to jail driving with a suspended license.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, some states are pretty serious with that shit though.
I'm in the seafood capital of the world. I'm actually outside of a seafood restaurant right now, waiting on my food to come out.
Nice. What you getting though? If we allow
shrimp, boy.
No, the menu.
Shrimp, boy.
Okay.
And some crawfish rolls. I'm with my brother. He's in there right now, but
you'll be good though. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I ain't missing no meals, my boy. Trust me.
I ain't missing no meals.
I might smoke my little weed and do my little thing, you know, drink a few beers, but I ain't missing no meals.
It's all about taking care of yourself. As long as you're taking care of yourself proper, we'll be able to take care of the others proper. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you take care of yourself.
You had
right.
joined Uncle Will's live the other night when I had got off.
Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you.
And try to keep yourself in a good spirit though. You know, whatever past is past, bro. You're a new you. You know, whatever people knew about you, they don't know it no more.
Right.
And that goes to any consequences. You know what I mean? But sometimes
you've been going for 10 hours, huh, Trev?
You said what? Yeah. I said, whoa. We might have to
breaking records.
We might have to. Nah, bro. 19 hours or.
Trev be going for hours, bro.
Okay, I'll reset. But what I gotta do now though, because YouTube is retarded and literally slices your live if you go over 12 hours. Like it won't play.
For real?
Yeah. So now I gotta reset at like 11 hours. So I reset because it's like, damn, I gotta, or else the video won't render. I'm like, damn, is that long I got? Fuck, damn.
And you see, with what you're doing, you get a lot of viewing hours right there, and that's healthy for your channel.
Yeah, no doubt. It puts you in the algorithm, but not only that, though, you want it to be seen. You want people to know about these cases. You want people to know.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the whole point. You're doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug my channel. Y'all go follow my channel if y'all don't mind. I need the subscribers.
Plug it, bro.
I just need the subscribers to get up. You know, I'm getting the views. I'm getting hella views, but I only got like 50 something subscribers.
I looked at my percent. I looked at my ratio. It was like, I forget what it was, bro. It was something like 48%. I forget what it was. Something that this. There ain't, or whatever, like 40 fucking something, 40, 60, something like that. Like
your panels are like your panels is the only one I could like actually watch. Like anybody else's panels, I hit mute and just read the comments. I swear, I'll hit the panel and I just like I'll hit their live stream and I just hit mute and then read the comments.
Damn, it'd be like that. I mean, I've watched some panels, but.
I have advice. You know, a good advice that I could give you, far as like the little bit that I know, is like make sure that you tag when you tagging, get you tags like onto whatever is trending. It don't matter if your video don't have nothing to do with it, but you got those tags or whatever is trending at the moment. You put those,
that's what's
tags.
Popular. People are gonna view that.
Yeah, people gonna look for those tags, and your video is gonna pop up, you know, and they'll watch it. They click on it, you know. If they watch it, they watch it. If they don't watch it, they don't watch it. But it's a click to it, and that puts you on
it's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's what it is, and they get engagement too. Make sure that you know click your like to their comments when it's a good comment.
But then you don't want that to affect your views, and they call it clickbait.
No, but because remember, your title is your title. You're not clickbait. Your title is your title. You know what I mean? You're just tagging. That's why the tag is there for. You know,
right?
People be like, "Oh, why you tagging this when you don't have nothing to do with that?" Well, it's like, well, if you ask any YouTube executive, will tell you that that's what the tag is there for you to research whatever is trending. And you utilize the trend for your benefit.
Right. You know what? Nobody could tell anybody how to run a channel. You know what I'm saying? Though, like even if you are, I mean, as bad as some people hate clickbaiting, I hate it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. Like you literally.
Right. Wait, guys, I gotta go to that doctor's appointment, and I'm about to eat lunch. I'll holler at y'all in a little bit.
All right, brother.
Man,
no doubt. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like what I'm trying to say is that it's whoever's channel, they do whatever the fuck they want, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I worry about my channel.
You see what
I do that shit? Go ahead.
What I did though, I just be myself. Like I know it's not live, you know, I upload, but nothing is preset. Like it's just me being me out of spite and with the message that I'm coming with. Because again, I try to utilize not just the art of the perception. I wanna utilize the art of expression and the art of body language also. Which I don't know if that make no sense for anyone, but
what's it like, Karen?
Anything that you project into the camera or sound, it has a level of art. Is depending how you perform it and you represent it.
Right. Yeah, no doubt. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? And then like whatever I'm talking about, I just think of it. You know what I mean? I think of the title to go along with it.
Right.
That's it.
Karen here. Shout out to Karen. Karen A.
Yeah, Karen. What she said? All SOZ. My daughter is next to me.
Oh, God bless you, though.
Shout out to Karen Ann's daughter. What's up? Shout out my daughter. What's up with your daughter? What's good? Hope the little one's good.
Yes, sir.
Some people don't fucking take care of their kids, and then you got people that are here. Then you got people here like this right here with their kids dead in the landfill, they're over here, I'd be as close to the even if they said I couldn't help search, I'd be right where I couldn't stand. You know what I mean? I'd be right at that threshold where they put the line at.
Bro, like I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. My family from both sides of from both sides of the family, bro, are so big, bro.
Yeah,
are so big that we literally wouldn't need police force for this.
Yeah.
What's up, Captain Court? Reacts, my guy. Chris Squad.
He said, "Yo, I'm back. What's good with it, my boy? It's good with it, man. You know, we still chilling. What, 10 hours? Light, something light. Man, hey, look. I look at it like this. If I got time to give, then I'm gonna give it. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like, if I got time to give, I'm gonna try to instead of fucking sitting around and playing fucking video games, I'm gonna do like true crime. Like, if all right, say I'm at the crib chilling, which I am. I'm on disability. I ain't afraid to say it. You know what I mean? I'm on disability, and I grind on YouTube, so it is what it is. I got the time. Right. I got the time. I can do what I want. If I got the time, I'm gonna put that shit into this. Period.
Yeah.
Point blank.
Shit. At what time you hit me up and I don't sleep. I told you I don't sleep, bro.
Me neither, bro. I'll be up all night. Like, I run a 24-hour motherfucking stream, bro. Until I'm in this chair like this.
Falling asleep in the chair, like
in front of everybody. They're like, "Oh,
wake up, watch the comments, get back to sleep."
You can ask any one of my day ones, bro. I fell asleep on stream before because I like being on. I just like grinding, whatever I'm doing. So it's like, but true crime is always been my thing, man. I've been watching Nancy Grace, all that shit for the longest time, bro. I've been following the Delphi, Indiana case for a long that shit. What, 7 years ago? Missy Beavers, that all came on Nancy Grace's show. Like, I've been.
Who's your favorite true crimer?
Nancy Grace. I love Nancy Grace, bro. She keeps it blunt. She don't play. She ain't gonna sit there and agree with your shit, or you know, just you know what I'm saying. Like, she's blunt. Nancy Grace, but a lot of people hate on Nancy, but Nancy really is about that shit, bro. Like, she is. Nancy Grace been my favorite since she had the show on HLN. She had her show on HLN, and then right after HLN, who came on right after her? What was this? I think, what the fuck was the girl's name? I'm trying to remember a girl's name, bro. I can't remember a girl's name. The girl that came on HLN right after, what was it? Fucking Brittany, or I forget what it was, but I couldn't watch her because Nancy Grace is different
right now.
Nancy's different, bro. Nancy's different. I'm telling you. That other show didn't get the views. Yeah, Nancy, love her. Has spoken.
True. Keily.
Has she spoke on the Nancy case at all?
Has she spoke?
Or on the Kylie case? She got her podcast on. I don't think I've heard her speak of it. In case I missed the episode,
but you see, I remember she's pretty high on top, like
on iTunes. She
probably have tea with these people here and there. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure she ain't saying nothing about this.
Yeah, if she didn't say nothing about it, 9 times out of 10, yeah, she just don't want nothing to do with that shit though.
She ain't say much about it. I mean, she spoke on I'm pretty sure she spoke on Fox News when they first did it, because that's where she's at now. But
I mean, but also, you know, her being so high in the food chain, you know, she had like cases galore.
Bro, I was there when she did the DC Mansion murders. The DC Mansion murders?
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Were you around? You remember the DC Mansion murders? The old boy Darren bought. He went in there and killed. He used to work for the dude's company, and then he went in. He went in there, killed the He killed the house lady, the fucking maid. He killed the maid, tied the son up, killed the bro. He bodied everybody in there, and then ate the Domino's pizza that came, or Papa John's or whatever, and they got the DNA off that. His name was Darren. His name is Darren Flint. You know what I mean? That's the dude's name, Darren Flint. I'm almost
That's
100%
crazy.
positive that's his name.
That's crazy.
Yep. And he got caught, and he had the money. He had money on him. He had everything. So basically, he had everything to get the case shut down.
Wow.
Yep. They would have to put me in jail to keep me away. Bama said.
What
crazy,
case?
Man.
What case that is out there right now is on your radar? Like they intrigues you the most besides
Shawn Daughtry, bro. Shawn Daughtry. We ain't even talked about that, and that's what we talked about this case and the other one. Shawn Daughtry from my hometown, and I didn't grow up in Yorktown, but it's still from my 7 cities. I grew up in Virginia Beach and Norfolk. The Shawn Daughtry case, nobody wants to peek at that shit, bro. Not one YouTuber with a good following wants to peek at that case. That kid did not kill himself. Bro. He did not kill himself, bro. There's no way he put a motorcycle bag over his head. Literally, I'm telling you, if you dig into that case, you know that's bullshit.
Do you have any intel on that? You haven't scratched surfaces yet.
I think. Well, okay. So mom works at the Pentagon. You get what I'm saying? Mom works at the Pentagon, and stepdad is I think it's military. So somebody made it look like stepdad did it because they put all the stepdad's clothes on him. You know what I'm saying? The kids' underwear, they didn't test none of that shit, bro. They didn't test the kids' underwear. They didn't test none of that shit.
What about what? But it was like no signs of blood.
And the mom said that he never gets undressed in her room, so it was weird that the underwear was on the floor and all that shit. The underwear was on the floor of the dad's or the mom and dad's room. He had his stepdad's clothes on, so somebody made it look like stepdad did it.
But my question is the reasons for that clothes to be on him besides the obvious reasons, because then now we have to multi-think far as multiple options, so we could actually pick one that besides the one that we already had, so we could have a little take on things. Because I feel that at least in this case, the little bit that I know, I show you the example of what could be, you know, because if you apply enough pressure as you lifting the legs and put hands on his back, it'll do it.
Right.
That's why by the time they were done, they just placed the body right down in position because the body was already dead. But that's a military technique.
Right. They're dead. It's a crazy case, bro. And I think that's
a torture military interrogation system.
So this kid, all right. So the kid just went to Disney World, all that shit, right? The kid went to Disney World. Like, why would he go? Bro, he was a happy kid, man. Like, why would he do his homework and then kill himself? You answer me right now. Why would he do his homework and then go out back and try to stage and do all? Like, bro, come on. You would have to practice that shit.
That shows that he was a good kid with a healthy mind, responsible enough to do his homework.
I've been paying every day for the petition online, like the little $2 or whatever. I go there every day and pay to put in to try to get the case reopened. Ever since I found out about that case, I've been going in there every day.
Papa?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me one now. Yeah, man.
Nobody wants to bat an eye at that case, though. Nobody wants to bat no eyes at that case.
Bro. Whenever you get a chance, take a look at cruel, illegal.
I think I heard of you talking.
Interrogation techniques banned by the United States of America and the Geneva. Take a look at that whenever you get a second, and I promise you might, if not the same technique, but close to it. They just tweaked it. So like that, nobody gets to. It is what it is. Yeah, if we look at those techniques and what they do, body positions and whatnot, Because again, it was no sign of blood, right? You say
clean feet. They said blood, like blood spatter after, like where it was on the walls, but the case is fucked up, bro.
Because I'm saying like so. Let's say it was blood, and let's say they changed his clothes because the blood was soaking, like that. You know that his clothes it was soaking in blood.
Freshman knows his shit.
Look,
hey, my man, Freshman works for the military. I'm pretty sure he's military. Look what he said. He said, "Still think the mom is too high for clearance for being what is it? Latvian national?
Yes,
optic and all.
Yes,
Not
yes, he's right.
Yo,
He's
look,
right.
yeah, I'm telling you, read that. You
He's
see what I'm
right.
talking about?
He's right, bro.
I jumped on that shit, bro. Like I packed all the information in my head, bro. I've only spent like 11 hours maybe on that case, just like listening to videos and information and soaking it in like a sponge. That's why when people come up, bro, I let them just talk away and I just soak in all the info they give, and I just soak that shit in.
I think if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. That's a German tactic. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What the What?
Yeah,
Which one? The bag over the head?
He said it's an old interrogation like from years ago. Yes.
He said, "I'm a veteran." Nah, I'm a veteran. Fuck being I'd never go back. He said, "Damn." I appreciate your service though, but freshman. Real talk. I do appreciate you. You know what I mean? Serving the country.
He's tough, bro. He's tough. Like my uncle was an E7. He's tough, and he was in Germany over there, stationary.
Bruh. Where'd you hear about the case from? Where'd you hear about it from? Originally, do you remember?
Just the news and hear conversations here and there with friends and stuff like that. Like I'm nosy, bro. And I told you that I'm a nerd from the hood, but a nerd. So I'm real nosy, bro. Real nosy.
She said it really to me though felt like Vibes was almost a vendetta against the fathers. Yeah, exactly. I felt that way too. I felt like it's a vendetta against the stepfather. Somebody wanted stepfather to get locked up, and they didn't even take it that way. They jumped to suicide. The 2-year-old kid was in the house, bro. Like, and he was making like he said they were asking him what happened to his brother, and he was doing like punching shit like this.
Yes, I get the feeling. I get the feeling that like why I'm gonna put my clothes on my stepson. Explain that to me.
Yeah, you ain't gonna put yourself in that position.
But I will give him 100,000 reasons for it.
Right.
If he asks me. An ex criminal.
Right. It could throw motherfuckers off. But in general, though, they already like the coroner said homicide or suicide. So I want
to rephrase that.
Retired criminal. Yeah, no, you did shit, bro. I've been in prison. I'm not for nothing, no stupid shit like
bro.
I went to prison for a gun. I had a gun on me. I had a stack of money. That's it, and some pills. That was it. That's it,
bro.
Boom.
I've been arrested, but I have a clean record.
My charge. My charge. I'm an open book. You could look me up. My name is Austin motherfucking Trevor Dawson Sweet. You could look up everything about my motherfucking life. I ain't no pedo. I ain't no motherfucking nothing, bro. You could. I don't care. Bro. I dox myself. You can't dox me. You know what I mean? I dox myself. I'm an open book. Like you can look up my record and see what I had.
Bro, you know have you ever sat down and consult your lawyer?
Yeah, right. Yes, I have. I've had to.
It's like hold on. I do not like what you're saying right now. Shut up. This is what you're going to do, and win the case. 9 times out of 10 get dismissed.
Right. Bro, people be on the internet like, I'm going to dox you. I'll be like, yeah, my name is Austin Trevor Dawson Sweet. Look me up. Go ahead, dox me. Pull up. I always got something waiting for you.
And people don't know how to leave people the fuck alone. What you looking for? Game pop?
Yeah.
You don't know how we got plenty pop.
Yeah, nah. That's,
we call it soda.
I don't know why people do that.
The soda, we call it pop.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah,
I learned that here.
They call that
I did not know that because I was on the East Coast. Like when I first came to United States, I was on the East Coast, New York, Massachusetts, Miami, all that route, I-95 and shit.
Oh, you're welcome, Bama. I appreciate you coming by.
But then now I came to the Midwest, and they call it the soda pop. I didn't know that.
Right. Yeah, no doubt.
I think that's why I drink Monster. Sorry for the plug. Drink Monster. It's not pop. This is Monster. What you drink? Monster. I don't drink pop. Pop.
Yeah, nah, that's what they call it in PA too. Same shit. Pop. We call that shit. I want some soda.
Pop? Let me have some pop.
They say that shit here, right here. They say the same shit here in Chicago, Indiana, on the border right here, bro. They say the same shit. They say the same shit.
That Mountain Dew is the horse piss. I didn't know that.
Don't talk about Mountain Dew like that.
Hey, listen. I'm not disrespecting you. Disrespecting the Mountain Dew. You see how females are these days, man? They have no respect by an alpha male, bro. No respect.
Is this what you talk about?
Yes, sir.
That's
my girl, she love her pop though.
I love my Mountain Dew. What?
That's her shit though.
I love my Mountain Dew, so you know it is what it is.
Yeah, she love
Mountain Dew is my shit. Let me get a sponsorship. No.
Yeah, that's why you see me sometimes. I bring the cameos, you know. I bring cameos, you know, a little short presentation, little cameo. Hey, I'm drinking, you know. You see the brand like.
Hold up. Oh, Shawn's case, no signs of a break-in. Well, the suspect knew everything on the Shawn case. That boy knew everything, and they're not even really like. If you go watch that sheriff right now, like he has no concern. I'm about to pull it up right now. Hold up, Shawn.
Yeah, bro. Whatever. You could show me that you want to go over it. And you need my expertise. Just I'm here, bro. Just whatever. Shoot it out.
Hold up. I want to show you the news clip. News clip. What's that shit?
Babe, you remember the case? You remember the case of the boy that I told you that he was like hanging by his chin? What did I tell you about it? Feet and back.
Yep.
Look, I'm about to show you something right now. Watch this.
Yeah, me and my girl, we just sit down, bro. My girl, bro, you see her right there? She's smart, bro. Like she just sometimes I ask her questions like, and she just like hit it out the park with shit. You know what I mean?
Look, this is who I got. This is my number one suspect. Until cleared. This is my number one suspect. And hold up, let me pull it up. Bang, right here. Look at this shit. This is it right there. Boom. Can you see that?
Yeah.
One of my subs sent me this. Look at this. This is the dude. He was a coach of the baseball teams and shit.
You know that while we talking, that email is going hot right now.
Oh yeah. Look, read that right there.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me read that real quick.
Yeah, I want you to read that. Look. This is the dude that's in the same area. All that.
Who resides in York County, thankfully has charged with 27 felonies counts convicted between the ages of 13 and 15. The charges, the charges are as follow: 9 counts of force. Wow.
Yeah.
So
They put their hips smoking. They catch it, make you bleed.
Yeah.
Spit blood out.
No good.
Yeah.
My girl said that those babe make some people spit blood.
Bro, this could definitely be the dude that killed, like that did that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But okay,
he lives in that town. He lives in that town. That don't mean that's him. I'm just saying that, like, for somebody, this is somebody I would look into.
Well,
in general, they didn't test the underwear. They didn't, so they really don't have much. They didn't test the underwear, the kids' underwear. They didn't test none of that shit.
They did any like inner body exploration?
I want to say no.
You know, like you know,
I can't say for sure. I'm gonna be 50-50 on it. I'm gonna say they maybe did. I don't know. I'm talking
about cavities and stuff like that.
Right. I don't think so. Actually, maybe. I can't answer that. I can't. I don't want to give you the misinformation.
And then the other thing is like about this guy, right? Like it fits the MIO.
like it fits. But we if that was the case, we need to link the guy within the area. We need to link the guy within the family. We need to link the guy between friends. So for a guy like this to hunt and prey on a child like that, he has to be known, or either he knows or know the area.
Right.
For a guy like this in the screen right now to do that, like 9 times out of 10, randomness doesn't have nothing to do with cases. Like sometimes, like let's say a guy goes and just walking by the block and just seeing a target, so he gonna keep coming around till he get that target. But it's very, very rare, not random, but it's very rare for that to happen. Again, it has to be some kind of connection with somebody close to the family or the family.
That's what I was thinking too. But I mean, I would look into dude just being on what he got. You know what I mean?
Like run his background. If RSIC backgrounds, known associates. See if the known associates are related or close to anyone within the circle of the family or friends or whatnot. Yeah, that definitely deep tissue investigation.
I definitely, like, in my personal opinion, I definitely think it was somebody close into the family. Like, I definitely think that, right? But I'm saying, like, if you're checking suspects, he fits your criteria to check on one. You know what I mean? Like, just to see. They got a palm print on the back of the window. You know what I'm saying? They got a palm print. They said they got a good palm print, but nothing's in the database. What's that tell you? Nothing in the database. Good palm print.
So that means yeah, it's
that means somebody that clean did that shit.
Yeah, somebody clean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got a palm, but nothing in the day. It didn't. And I watched it myself. And I remember hearing it myself because like I said, I'm a sponge when it comes to this shit. There was a palm print on that back window, and when tested, they said it was good. But then later on, I think they said, "Oh, it wasn't good enough" or something.
But then you know what they needed to do? They needed to match the palm print with everyone's palm print. Far as if they have to identify if it's a female or male palm print, and then also then now. Stepdad needs to give his palm print. Dad and mom and everyone around the family has to obey and give their palm print. So forensics take their palm print and match all the dots. That's what they needed to do.
Exactly.
But then at the same time, again, when the powers to be come and try to just clean it out, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna see as a body disposable. Again, like if the parents again don't spare no folks, because sometimes the folks are the one fucked up. So just it's like, okay, oh, so you don't want to investigate? Oh no, oh well, he's suicide. Okay, cool. You know, like in cahoot. But then we want to give always the benefit of the doubt to authorities. You know, like we don't want to put authority in question. Not Ellie at all, not the sheriff, but sometimes officers will ask the family what you want to do.
Exactly.
And the family is like in the same case the truckie. The mom is telling you as LE, leave it alone. So the LE cannot investigate because there's no probable cause for them to take her custody, override her custody to investigate the case. Because there's nothing that indicates that right now at this moment.
Right.
But as soon as intelligence fits right, you know, all those walls will fall down. I said it. God's gonna cut all protection that she had. God would do it.
Yeah. I saw, man, that right, the Shawn Daughtry joint, and then I just want to know why Check is right here. You know what I mean? I just want to know why Check is right there, bro.
And you see, bro, you know, I've been trying to give Check it the benefit of the doubt, bro, but I can't.
I just want to know why Check It TV is right here.
I just think that that's the same area. That's the same area that the vehicles were driving. And if you realize he's right at the shore, like he's like in 2-3 feet of water, bro.
Bro, fuck with me. I sit here and do background checks on every name on this list. He fuck with me, bro. He came from.
But you see, remember this: they all 9 times out of 10, if they not out of towners, if they out of towners are out of towners that are linked to Truckee either way. So 9 times out of 10, they're all gonna link to Truckee some way somehow. You know what I mean? Like it's very obvious. Like they don't want people. It's like they don't want outsiders to come to their bubble. So what they gonna do? They're just gonna request the help of the surrounding area that are actually linked to Truckee.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Ready? Boom.
Yeah.
Look at all these things they found. Let's see.
But he's no blue hat. We're burned, Mark.
There we go. Mark them all. All right. So in this vicinity, what? They got a barbecue stove, propane tank, cow fire. All right, here's that mark right here, right?
That mark right there, yeah.
There she is, the 17th. All right, so look, that's 8/11. Where's the 17th at? Let's get to the 17th real quick. There it is, right there. There's the beautiful 17th.
But you see, this is what it makes it so suspicious, right? What it makes it so suspicious.
Hey, look, C pearl bags, C pearls 5 number 5 bags. Look at that shit. Found 2. Look at that shit. Mark, and this
C pearls. Can you Google search C pearls right now, real quick?
Yeah, definitely.
Just the word C per like PEA or whatever. Because I want to have some substance and some content on that.
There you go, right there. What comes up? Look at that shit. 4 pounds. Look at that shit. Diving bags, bro. You know what I mean? First thing that comes up. Weight. It's weight pouches. You know what I mean?
Weight pouches.
Yeah, you see, that's the first thing that comes up. But if you want the definition.
So you want the weight pouches so you'll be able to stay in the bottom for a longer time without forcing yourself down. So I understand what they
everybody subscribing. But yeah, no,
I understand. So it's like literally they didn't swim to it, they literally walked to it.
This is from oh yeah, he sent this to us. Look at this. This from R22 cents, by the way.
Hey, big shout
They're the
out.
only ones that got access to this too, that I know of. If you know anybody else, tell me. I guarantee. I don't know. Besides these other people that were here,
yeah,
like YouTuber wise, like they get access to it.
Right.
Like we could look through everything that they found there. One flip flop, which we know ain't Kylie's, or you at least think it could have came out the car, right? Or but not really. I guarantee.
I don't see that. Yeah.
I guarantee that ain't that. But let's start. Let's start with day one. I want to go through everything they found.
Do you want me? Let me give you a little hint right here. You know, on everything that it says mark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously it says that that's not a name. That's literally a mark of something found there, but it didn't have no type of name attached to it. I wonder why.
Yeah,
Due to that mark, it shows in many places. So it's like, okay, I did found this, but I don't want my name attached to this for whatever X, Y, and Z reason.
But this shows that it shows that this is Juan Sanchez, though. You know what I mean? Look, like it shows that this orange line is Juan because
yes. So why he didn't?
On it did.
So what? So that was the bag. That was the bags, then, right?
Yeah, that's the bags right there. Yes, sir.
So
and
then
he
why
comes down here in this area, boop, 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 and does all that little turning shit. The fuck are you doing right here? You know what I mean?
And then you didn't want your name attached to it.
And then put Mark right there. Yeah, exactly. Like just Mark. But look at this dude right over here. First, last name, and everything. Look at that over here. You got JPJJ. I guess that's like 2 people that were searching or something.
So what? So he gave his name for leads include they were garbage, and whatever it was actually meant something, he put it as mark. You know what it baffled me the most? Like all the yellow within the woods. Do you seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Like he walked through those woods up there, like what? I guess it's like that's where the sanctuary is. I don't know if that's correct, but if that's where the sanctuary was, he walked the whole thing. And then weird patterns too. Like he was literally between looking, searching for something, but hiding something at the same damn time.
Yeah, this just wild. All right, we got the big dog in here right now. That's T and Yankee. I mean, that's the man who really that's who worked the magic. Everybody needs to go sub up to T and Yankee, man. He worked the magic with this shit.
Did he want to come up?
He said top right put in on aerial imagery. Okay, top right aerial imagery. Hey, TN, you want to come up and run this? I'll let you come up and run this shit. I'll let you come up and run this, bro.
That'll be an honor, bro. I haven't met him yet.
Plus he needs more subs too, man. He's putting some good. Dude, he's did good work, bro.
I hope he know how much his videos been helping me.
Okay, TN. That's
to compare between videos, you know.
Yeah, no doubt.
Info analysis is great tool for help.
So he said put on aerial. Hold up, right here. Which one? Which one? Let's see. Oh, okay. Look. Bet. Now look. Boom, boom. This is the best way. Now we're seeing.
Okay.
It was on shore. So it was already, you know what I mean? It was right here. Yeah, that's wild. Appreciate you, bro. I thank you for telling me that, man, because I didn't know how to run this shit at all. I'm on here like looking around. I got to his spot, but I'm like, yo, that don't look like that, how they had it. Y'all did a good job with this shit. Y'all did a great job with this. It's just wild though, like all the like this shit. It blows my mind. Like I'm like,
bro, that was so convenient. That video that he cleared the picture out. It was all like daylight. Bro, that look shows like the lights that you couldn't see at night. That filter shows all those itty bitty lights everywhere around.
Right. He said the blood trail is off the left at the bottom of the cliff on side of the section.
Yeah, like very, very, like right there, very top left. Yeah, pretty.
Where's that blood part at? Hold on, it should bring me there when I click it, I think.
To the left. Yep. There you go. Remember, I have a little delay on my screen over here, so if I'm like off it.
Hold up, where's the spot at?
Left to your left. You go to your left, all the way to the left and up. Left and up. Yeah, follow the short.
Is this it?
Yep. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Not just stay in the short. Stay in the short.
All right, I got you. Hold up, this shit's acting laggy. What the fuck?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Am I going the right way? Hold up. About to reset.
Right
I'm about to reset this live in a minute though, because it's
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Let me know whenever we back out.
I mean, I'm literally gonna reset and come back on, but
all right, cool.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this blood trail that he's talking about.
All right, yeah. So go down, like stick with the short. Down. You gotta go down. Like back to the shore, to the lake.
Oh,
yeah,
towards
back to the lake.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Go all the way back to the lake.
Hello,
Back
Teresa
to the lake
Smith.
to the
Thank you for
shore.
becoming a member. I appreciate that. Shout out
All
to
right,
Teresa.
yeah, there you go. You're going the right way. You got to go down and left.
This one?
Yeah, follow the shore. Follow the lake shore. You know that the lake shore.
Are you talking
Follow
about
that.
right here?
No, the one in the bottom. The one in the bottom.
Bruh,
Keep going down. You got to keep going down. Like scroll. No, the opposite. I'm sorry. You got to scroll the picture up so you could go down. Exactly.
Yeah,
And then
right
left.
Are you talking about right? Hold up. That's okay. I can see the names and shit now. I'm good. Hold up. I'm gonna find it. Why is it zooming in, bro? I did not zoom in. Look at this shit, bro. Hold on. Let me back out. Back. I'm gonna find it.
No, yeah, I'm trying to take you right to it though.
No, you good. I'm a guy. It's right here. I got it. I just had to back out a little bit. You know what I mean? So I can see everything because it shows you my name right here. So right there's the blood trail. Now, so this is what a blood trail was.
Yep.
He said follow the blue trail.
So you see that right there though is like the shore where the sanctuary is. That's like the shoreline of, if you go up those trees, that's where allegedly the party was, like the after party, because the other party was like at the intersection. That was Kylie's party.
Bro, that's nuts right here though. I mean, who found that blood trail again?
Hi, Heisha.
I'm guessing it's green. It don't say a name on blood trail.
But you see, that's the problem. When you find a blood trail, you have to identify who found the blood trail.
Right.
But then if not, they just literally just wasted their time. Like, why are you even gonna mark it if you're not gonna put a name behind it that we could go and talk to?
Yeah, there's a lot of problems.
You know, sloppy.
Welcome to the Revgang family, though. I appreciate you joining, Teresa. Thank you. The green trail found it. Yeah, yes, sir. I'm on that thing. It is crazy because it's like, what if the party was right there? Did they test that blood?
Yeah, because the party was right. You see all those lines where he's with they people looking, that's the sanctuary.
Yeah, they got garbage bottles over here. Boy, Juan, what are you doing up here, big dog? He comes in. Look, he comes over here and is like a.
You see all what was that? The greens are here or the yellow ones?
I'm pretty sure that he's orange.
Orange, like
orange, yellowish.
That right there, right? The yellowish. Bro, so why he walked that like that? Yes.
He said like 50. All right, so T and Yankee said that's a 50-foot drop from the sanctuary. You know what I'm saying?
But
so
why the heck he doing there in that spot? It's like you searching for something, but you hiding something at the same time with it.
Yes, I don't know, bro.
And I'm not talking about no specific item. I'm talking about his tracks.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I don't.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense, bro.
It's weirdo shit. And then and I ain't even gonna say. I almost said funnier. This shit ain't even fucking no joke.
Right.
So if you go down here, like what makes it even worse is that he's on YouTube, hard in the case, and then you go by where she was. You get what I'm saying though? Like,
yep.
That's what just that right there just fucks with your mind, bro.
You know when you know that let's say for example, let's say if you have a secret that you know where something is and you just want to get close to it just for the fuck of it. Just mentally,
just to make sure it's there.
Yeah, just for the fuck of it. You know, let me leave the phone here while I do this real quick.
It is
because remember he's being tracked by his phone.
Right.
So if you put the phone down, the phone stays right there. And you do what you need to do.
Exactly.
Which is actually 30-40 feet from where she was.
I did as well as many. Hold on. Whoa. Do you hear it? Tribal Cato with Christy Fed. She said he walked there because he was searching. I did as well as many other people. That's what she's saying.
Good.
Oh, I'm sure many other people walked there.
Right.
Hell yeah.
And who are you, lady? You're local for Truckee. I would like to talk to you. If you're local for Truckee, if you know about Truckee,
that was
I
nice.
Would like to talk to you.
That was nice of you to go out there and search for the little girl. That's mad props to you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Big ups to you. Everybody give a round of applause. You was out there searching. You definitely deserve that.
Yeah, she said like, oh, do you think the search party has something to do with it too? Oh, duh, no, lady.
That's ridiculous of me. I'm not. Hold up, search. No, I don't think the search people had anything to do with it. That's crazy,
Right.
but it is very weird that.
Yeah, no, but we're talking about check it. We're not talking about the search party, so we're not talking about you, lady. So if you feel that we're talking about you, obviously you might have something to hide.
Oh shit. Cross-examination.
Yeah, I'm at work at all time, bro. I don't stop working.
I'm with T and Yankee. I don't think Juan did anything but except search, and I agree with that. I agree with that.
I totally agree with that, though.
I agree with that. I agree with what
Yeah.
T and Yankee saying. I even said it. You could run my streams back. I've always said that he didn't kill her. You know what I'm saying?
And if you have heard us saying anything, we questioning the patterns of the search. Like when you search, you don't do these patterns. When I've been search and rescue before, and I've been tracked by GPS, and that's the first thing that they tell you. Make sure that your patterns are correct. When they say that, that means that your patterns has to be as straight as possible and covering not the same area over and over. Facts. So that's why we're not questioning if he has something to do with it. What I question is like why the randomness of the patterns while you know you being tracked and you allegedly are searching for a car or whatever you're searching. So I know that a lot of people not experts on search and rescue, but I still believe that it was a leader or some kind of lead that it was with all of you out there, or y'all was just like rampant dogs running around the park, finding something to do. No disrespect.
Yeah. Let's see. Not everyone was gonna use it as the Calpo app to be tracked.
So they shouldn't be there. If not everyone was using the app, they shouldn't be there searching for nothing. Because if you find anything, you have to report it to the app either way. So if you there searching with no application, obviously you shouldn't be there. You just being nosy.
Let's see. Yes, look at the helicopter flight patterns. Crazy. Check it was not.
And guess what, lady? Hey, bro, can I say something to this lady real quick?
You can say whatever. You can say whatever you want, bro. Yeah, you can say whatever you want, bro. Like as long as you keep it as long as you keep it respectful and professional. No, I don't care what you say.
I don't cross those waters, bro.
No, as long as you keep it professional and.
But as a cross reference, we have a witness. We have a witness that is called SF Investigates that he snitched on the search parties, my lady. It was no search parties. Everybody left when the cameras left. That was way before he got there. That whole week. As soon as the cameras left, they all left. Second, when he got there, actually, it was no parties. No one, a week after Kylie was gone, nobody was looking for her, says SF Investigates.
She said, who said he was at the party? He wasn't at the party. That's ridiculous. I'm out. All right.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Have a good day. Miss you. I already miss this lady.
It was. Hey, that's a good cross examiner. I mean, you got
Bro, it's facts. This is public information because all these people been talking out their ass and saying shit.
We're all searching. Hey, look, we're all searching for the same thing, justice.
Yeah.
Nobody accused you. Why are you getting so upset about somebody else?
She acting guilty right now.
No, but the thing I don't like is how you getting so upset about somebody else. Like I just gave you your props for being out there and looking for her. That's a good deed, right? But why get upset about when nobody's talking about you? Nobody talked about you. We're talking about one person. So you must be like really good friends with old boy or something. In my personal opinion. And nobody even said dude did that shit. I said dude is suspect for being around where the car was. Even though a lot of people were around there, right? But I mean, this is still suspect to me. Just me though. That's just my opinion. That don't mean I'm accusing dude of doing it. I didn't say he killed her. I didn't say none of that. That never came out of my mouth. In fact, I've said that he didn't do it. And that's on previous lives. You do not need the app to actually search. Yeah, no doubt. You go out there and search. I know that. I've been part of a search party before. Go look up Jessica Paget. I was part of that search party when Jessica Paget went missing. And that's in Northampton, Pennsylvania. So I've been a part of a search party. And I didn't sign in no apps, no nothing. I was boots on the ground. Jessica Paget, Northampton, Pennsylvania. You could go look that. I was part of that search party when she went missing and her dad killed her or her stepdad killed her and did shit to her corpse and had it on camera and buried her out by the shed. I was at that search party. I was in that search party. So I mean, some people use stuff, some people didn't.
Hey, she acting very suspect right now though. Who sent her? You gotta ask this question.
Check-in center.
That cross-examination, you gotta ask her who sent you.
I'm gonna go out.
You know who sent you? Why you here?
I seen her in Check-His channel. I seen her in Check-His chat. I think she's a member of Check-It TV's joint.
So yeah, what you doing here? Looking for what? To just being an instigator about something that you know.
One of my mods said he was there. Well, that's their opinion.
Yeah.
That's their opinion. My opinion is different from theirs, though.
Yeah, whatever opinion we have, that's our personal opinion due to public information. We breaking down an analysis.
I respect everybody's opinion.
Information. That's it. We're not doing nothing criminal.
Ain't nothing criminal. Nope. You could take from somebody who was actually there for you to continue your narrative. Keep up the good work. See what I'm saying? Like, are you mad? You're mad because we're looking at where people were like, what? What narrative am I carrying? Oh, I think she's talking to you, Juan. What narrative am I carrying?
No, yeah, like what narrative? The narrative that look at those patterns in the screen.
I just said it's weird that homie's over right by where car's at. That's all I said.
Okay, a search and party search and party, right? But look the screen, my lady. Look at the screen. I just want you to look at the screen. Look everyone else's patterns and look at his patterns. That's what I'm asking. My question is why your patterns are like this while everyone else makes sense. His patterns don't make no sense. Like you would what? You were just there dancing the Macarena? And if you don't like to be questioned, what you doing here? Like, we all do respect to you.
Hey, but tell Checker to come holler at me then and change my mind.
Yeah, he got my phone number. Hey, tell your daddy that whenever he want to talk to me, to give me a call. He got my phone number.
Yeah, tell him to come
if he got a call, he would have called me, not you. So what you doing here? He got my phone number.
I'm a friendly guy.
Yeah, I'm cool. He know I'm cool with him.
I'm not cool with him, but I will hold my respect in a conversation.
I'm a humble servant of the law enforcement. I'm cool. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get this guy to talk to me, bro. That's all I'm trying to do. Humbly, I'm trying to get this guy to talk to me. He don't want to
talk about like YouTubers paid off. I swear to God, if somebody came to me right now with 500 racks, and they said, "Shut up and don't talk about this no more."
Yeah,
I would tell them to go fuck themselves. I promise.
Yeah, man. Like what she's doing here, still typing super fast. Like your fingers gonna hurt.
I promise you. If somebody, bro, you couldn't put a price on my mouth to shut up. I promise you that.
Bro, she only mad because she know we right.
I don't care if I had a million subs, whatever. It don't matter.
If you look at the screen right now, bro, like the screen is right there. Why all the other people's patterns look a little bit more common to a search and rescue party than his? It makes no sense. If you're looking for something, you're not looking for nothing doing this.
Hey, if she wants to come up, she's more than welcome. You know?
Yeah, she's more than welcome. Hey, welcome, my lady.
Yeah, you more than welcome to come up.
More than welcome.
Come here, Bubba. Come on. Okay.
Make sure she don't have a third leg, bro.
Yeah, right.
You know,
because that's what they've been doing. That's what,
these days over there in Truckee, bro. You know they look like females, but they not. Shit, you got 70. They got 72. You got
being nefarious. So we're accusing Checker of being nefarious. Yeah, I actually am on that part.
Listen, man, like you have 72-year-old man dressing like women's with JJs. How you explain that to me? And he's plenty of those in Truckee, so stop playing with me because you know I know.
She said we're accusing him of being nefarious. I said I am. And I'm sure you got your own theories too and accuse people, right? I'm sure you
right. But why it bothers her that we're looking at search and rescue patterns?
As soon as the search and rescue pattern comes on, that's like, all right.
Yeah, search and rescue patterns. I question me, probably not him. Me, I question those patterns. Like, don't make no sense. Like you are in the 2 foot of water with a kayak. What you doing in the 2 foot and a half, 3 feet?
We just care about somebody else's life. I mean, a 16-year-old little girl that didn't get the, you know what I mean? We're looking here because it led us here.
Yeah, if she don't care, that's her purgatory. Like that's her problem. You know what I mean?
I can't help that somebody got noticed so much that it led me to this spot. Like, I can't. You know what I mean? Like you can't. I'm not saying, yo, I'm about to go on a campaign, check a TV, did this. I'm not saying none of that.
Nah,
I said, but what I do think though, is I think it's weird that you go over the spot and literally.
Over and over and over and over.
You go over here and build a few nut sacks and then go this way and then come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, make no sense, bro. Like just that. This is just right here. That's just right there. It make no sense. Just imagine the rest of those lines everywhere around the map.
Right. Smoke game.
That's all we question. We question the tactic that it was utilized for that search and rescue from his part.
So come on, so
nothing else.
Let's keep it respectful in the chat. Let's keep it respectful in the chat. Keep it respectful and professional in the chat. I mean, I can try to control as much as I can.
Yeah, we having a good time.
I don't want nobody disrespecting or like going, but I mean, cross-examining, yeah, like we're talking the case here,
right?
I'm not gonna be like, yo, you're a slutty whore, you know what I mean? That way, I ain't on that type of time.
Yeah, no, we're not.
I'm not on no attacking, no busting your head, none of that shit. I'm not with all that.
No attacking, no fighting, no talking shit, no nothing.
I just said that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird to me though. Again, because we have experience on search and rescue, and due to that, you know,
Smoke,
we have an opinion.
Hey, Smoke, we got come on, keep it respectful.
Patterns of search. Like again, if you ask me as a so-called myself an expert, which I believe in that, I will not. If I'm searching for someone, you will not see my tracks like that. Wasting my time in one space that I already see with my own eyes, standing from the shore, there is nothing there. So why do I have to do the process of doing that when I could walk it? Why I need my kayak for this at the shore to like what the deepest space is like what 10 feet, 15 feet, not even. Because that's the driest side from the whole lake. That's the driest side.
Ain't no doubt.
Yeah, that's true. T and Yankee, we just we try here to have like the best positive perspective of what's going on, but what we cross-examine it, we critical thinking, we not being biased at all, like unbiased, very comprehensive. We you know, it's two brains work better than once, and with the help of the chat, listening and watching what we're doing, and the broken down of the information we're giving, everybody could get to their own conclusion. But over here, we're not trolling. We're not doing that dirty work. We just here try to have a positive conversation, a healthy conversation about a case that is public information right now. This is all public information. We didn't dig into the government system to get this because it's public information. If anything you hear out my mouth, even though it sounds like we got them, is because it's public information. It came out to the light of the public. So I'm allowed to speak up on that as a criminal expert, lady.
Yeah, no, we ain't with the other shit. Actually,
And I'm chill, bro. This is a chill stream. Actually, it's very chill stream, though. We've been having fun.
No, I'm good. I just hold up. Deepest 50. I'll post a video later today with all of the other searchers.
Yeah, I think the Placer County reported that they went to 50 feet, but by the time Ventures with Purpose got there, it was 45 feet. So it lost 5 feet. Actually, yeah, 4 point something since the 6,
like you said,
all the way to whenever she was found. It was almost 5 feet of water that the lake lost.
Tracks one spot. Yeah, nah, we don't attack no women. I don't. I ain't gonna attack no other woman. Shit.
You see, now she's talking some good stuff. I would love to have a conversation with her. Like now she's talking some good stuff. You know what I mean? That's the attitude right there. You know, analytical, just a simple analysis. Have a conversation, and if you have a point across that is valid, you definitely will have it. We'll give it to you. You know, we're not here acting like we know more than anybody at all, because everybody could put their grain of salt in this situation.
Oh yeah, ain't no doubt. Hold up, what less? Leilani's baby dad's been posting on social media. Oh, has
been posting?
I ain't look.
But that's the baby Quintin's dad.
She said you thought I was a spy. You thought I was a spy. This is a great stream of great people. He said, "Oh no, yeah, yeah. Keep it, keep Rob. Keep we keep the respect to the women and children and all that. That's what I'm good on all that. And like if somebody came in talking crazy, that's why I said I'm trying to fuck all that negativity talk.
No, yeah, and that's why I want to make sure
that's why I
examine
shit. Like talk. We just
actually, when I asked you for that, it was like I just want to cross-examine. It's just that sometimes cross-examine could sound a little bit tough to the ear, but
yeah, absolutely.
you know what I mean? That's the only reason why I asked, you know, hey, is it cool if I could talk to her? You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Because that's why I said just be respectful. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, no, of course, man. No, I'm not here to poop the party, bro.
I didn't hear nothing disrespectful.
No, I appreciate you, man. No, I appreciate her for the critical thinking.
Yeah,
and
and speaking, even saying that she was there.
Yeah, no, and she types fast, bro. She types fast. Like, bro, she sent like paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. And I'm like, oh shit, she don't get tired? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, Lord.
See, I don't know. Like that's what makes me think you were sent this link and sent here though. I do. I wholeheartedly believe that.
Yeah, no, she said that it's cool to talk about something to keep it. Like, yes, that's all. That's all what we're having here. We're having a very good critical thinking conversation about what is public information, though. And what I mean public information, whatever is on the news, whatever, whoever has come up and have interviews after the fact and whatnot. But we're not going through rabbit holes and this, because no, we're not trying to point fingers. We're just looking for possibilities and angles, you know. Some people could look at that like waste of time, but sometimes when you look for possibilities and angles, it gives you proper perspective of the criminal mind and what could be actually the real possibilities on it. Because sometimes you gotta tweak it here, tweak it there to try to get a little deeper into what you want to know, you know. And again, you want to know through facts and information. And the way we get this information is breaking down the facts and the information available, so we go to a conclusion within the team. You know, I don't come with a conclusion. He don't come with a conclusion. We sit down, talk about it, what you think, what I think, and we go to a middle ground and just display it like that. You know, we don't have no agendas. I don't have a dog in this fight. You know, I have my own shit to take care of, which I am. But at the same time, I'm in the case that for me, it's a very personal case. It was so personal that, again, all authorities involved within this case have my first, last, and phone number, address also. So, again, if they had any problem with what I'm saying, they would have called my phone already. Even
absolutely. I already talked to Sleuthie. I talked to. She's been up here a few times.
Oh, Sleuthie's cool, man. I like Sleuthie. I like Michelle. I like Fire, Squirrel on Fire. I like Daisy. Yeah,
she's probably enjoying it. She's probably enjoying the stream right now.
Yeah, that's good people. I love those girls. They very, very analytical, unbiased, and they just go by the information available at the moment. You know what I mean? They're not looking for like chasing the dream and shit like that. No pun intended.
So apologize.
Bro, you know, I can't wait to have a conversation with T and Janky, bro. Like, that's my guy, bro. Yeah, man. This guy have a mind of gold, bro. He does. I have listened to him and the delivery and the way that, you know, he very pausely just plain as a, you know, digestible possible.
Yeah, man, that's just. He said, I have a question. That's a good question too, though. I have a question, Chrissy. On the tracks that start LPB5 SAS, there ever a 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh, she says she love to help though. That's legit. That's legit. He said fat fingers. You silly. But you see that right there shows a little bit more water, more content of water there, you know. That makes it a little bit more of a comprehensive.
It happens. It happens.
That right there makes a little bit more sense because he's deep into the water there. I mean, not deep, but hip, shoulders deep. You know. Far as the deep of the water goes, I give you the benefit of the doubt on that though. But still, it's random patterns that I will not comprehend. I can't even read these patterns. If I'm the leader of the search and rescue team, I can't even read these patterns. Like I will fire this guy right now. I'll be like, "You're fired." I swear. Hey, Papa. My Papa home. I bet be. How was school? Oh, yeah.
I was in the doctor.
Oh, the Papa went to the doctor. Yeah, okay, you got a prize. Good job.
I'm gonna continuously talking.
The spot was this GPS tracks by they start some OP5. Was there OP2 for OP1 and OP2, etc. Okay, cool. I know, Lassie. I seen those. Like I watched those ones that the TN Yankee has, and then I look like a different footage, and I'm like, I mean, not that bad, but at the same time, it was like, well, if I'm the guy in the helicopter, I want the cleanest patterns possible.
I'm so confused about how the hell can they possibly say she was drunk when after 2 weeks in the water, the alcohol level was adequate or even under for what shows in post-mortem. So heavy lungs and no heavy lungs. Yep.
Yeah, agree.
That's what Angelica said.
But that's the problem, right? That's the legal problem. The okay. When the forensics came with drown, right? And an accident, when you apply those two terms to this legal case, then now you have to prove it, you know? So when it gets to those terms, and also in a way the paperwork got not just released, but also put together and filled up, it had irregularities. So between the irregularities within the paperwork and then also the two answers that we get out of it, drown and accident. So now LE is forced to prove there was an accident beyond reasonable doubt.
Something that I think
if they don't have the beyond reasonable doubt, that in fact
you weren't attacked. You were attacked. You were attacked by mods. You weren't attacked by nobody up on no panel. You were asked questions by us, but now a mod. I can't teleport to a mod's house and be like, yeah, don't talk to a chick like that right now. You know what I'm saying? That just ain't. I could tell him. I can respectfully tell him like I did. Don't disrespect no women on. You know what I'm saying? Like I did. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
bro,
Christy. In no moment,
apologize.
In no moment we mean no respect. It was cross-examination. That's why I asked for permission from the host and owner of the platform for allowing me to cross-examine you. And I'm very respectful in things like that, you know, because sometimes when you cross-examine someone, the tone, it could be taken in the wrong way, but you need to be very, very interested on the content of the message, which that's what it's all about. It's all about the message of the conversation. The tone, yeah, it's a plus, but at the same time, the plus of the tone, do the right tone for the conversation. Because if we talk too soft or we talk too like woozies, we ain't getting nowhere in true crime. Like you have to talk to people straightforward, respectful, but you have to bring it to them. You have to bring it to them as respectful as possible so they understand that you actually mean business. But Christy, you have our most respects though.
Yeah, nah. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion, bro. I've heard crazy ass opinions. I just, you know, you'd be amazed at the opinions I heard on this case.
Oh man, shit.
Oh my god, bro! Like,
I got treated on the panel the other day. That I was coming with my jokes, and because I know the guys, and I'll try to crack a joke and just be chilling and vibey, and I'm excited because I see two guys that I've been watching for a long time, and while I'm over here like, oh shit, this is so cool, they try to both jump on me.
So they use hooks on chains.
They tried it though.
The entire river
Didn't work though.
They used hooked on chains and dragged the entire river for a body. If he was in a car, you would have found him before 3 months.
They use hooks on chains and drag the entire river for a body. And if he was in a car, we'll have found him in 3 months. Well, I don't know. I believe that's your personal opinion though, right? But that's the only way that I could take that comment, Lunar. Amanda, that's definitely your personal opinion, right? Because if they use hooks on chains and drag the entire river, don't you think that if it's a body found by those hooks, it's gonna get demolished or hooked to it, and the evidence gets destroyed? I believe that's your opinion, and I don't think they'll do that. Like, no. They not gonna use. If they used to use hooks on chains to drag the entire river for a body, these people don't know what they doing. And there's no technology available in that area if they ever would do that. Just my advice. They no. If anybody use hooks, no. Because if it's the body, as soon as those hooks enter in contact with the body, it's a wrap, right? Especially being in the body of water. It's a wrap. It's just gonna get dismembered wherever that hook hit, and if it's plenty hooks, that's just gonna dismantle the whole body. So I don't think nobody with a little bit of intelligence in kindergarten would do that. And if they did, my bad, but I mean, you could see these days any kind of shit, bro. Like professionals, they're supposed to be professionals, not acting like professionals. When I mean professional, people that work for the government, they have a duty and a oath to the Constitution. Not committed to do their jobs accordingly. It sucks though, but we still believe in law enforcement. We're given the benefit of the doubt until further notice.
Yeah, no doubt. Month is over, bye guys. Maybe I can come sometime and share. Yeah, I feel that's like a smart remark, but yeah, have a good one.
Hey, have a good day, Crazy. Have a good day, good lunch. Have a good day at work.
Feel like Juan sent you, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
Ah, that's okay, Juanito.
Tell Juan we would like to eat lunch one day.
Just imagine that was Juanito indeed.
Tell Juan we would like to eat lunch one day,
I can't wait for him to call me. Shit. I'll get a plane. I'll go and chill at his house.
Yeah,
I want to have a weekend, bro. We should have a weekend in Truckies to film that video and just chill for a little bit. Get some content.
I tell Juan we want some lunch. No, because you know what though, like the same thing with if Juan has some information that can make me feel different, I mean, he can hit me up personally. You know what I mean? No, like if somebody can change my mind on something, I'd give them the benefit of the doubt and let them try to.
And he know last conversation that me and him had, like,
you know what I'm saying? Twitter. No, but I'm saying in general, doesn't that sound like he can, if he came and talked to me on it, like, yo, I'll talk to you, but I'm not going to talk to you on panel. Okay, cool. But if you can change my mind, then holler at me.
And I think he could utilize a little bit of help on his channel.
He
So I
could.
think
Utilize.
if he comes to, let's say, you, me, or a panel together, and we have a good chit chat, welcome him properly, introduce him properly, make him feel comfortable, not disturbed. Man, I'm 45 years old.
Right.
You know, like
So.
I know how to have a conversation
without arguing.
Man.
Without arguing.
Yeah, it's just a chit chat, man. Girls call it chit chat. If you want to have a chit chat, we could chit chat. Or if you want to talk grown man's conversation, then that'll be different. Then that might be tweaked up a little bit alpha.
Oh, she-male.
You know what I mean? Then you're not gonna get the kind words. Yeah, you're gonna get serious words, no disrespect.
What about a shit? What? Who said something about a she-male?
Right, the tone, Chrissy. I agree, Chrissy. I agree. The tone sometimes ruin the conversation. Indeed. Sometimes, yeah, we have to watch our tones. Indeed. I agree with you, Chrissy.
Hold on.
No. Home.
Hold on, I'm about to restart this panel.
All right, brother.
I'm just restarting it though because it's almost
cool,
it's 11 hours and 26 minutes. So I'm coming right back on.
All right, bro.
Yeah, let's chit chat. I'll be right back in 1 second.
Got you, my man.
Yeah, you're still gonna be